Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's fucking go. What the fuck's up, guys? Ugh. What is up, chat? What is up? How's it going, man? You're just so quick in here, man. I tip it, bro. I tip it. Everybody up early this morning, bro. It is 6:36 a.m., dude. 4 a.m. for Jay. JBNZ. That's tippy, man. That's very tippy. What's good, man? How's everyone feeling, bro? What's good, John Boy? What's good, Wax, Trey? Thanks, Lee. What's good, man? You haven't gone to sleep? Oh, shit. Yeah, early bird gets the worm and stuff. Isn't that how it goes? What time is over there? It's 6:36 a.m., dude. Zap with the first sub on the day. Tier 1 for 4 from Zap. Twisted Rob with the prime for 29. Welcome back, guys. Are you guys fucking ready for Championship Sunday, man? Bro, these matches are about to be so fucking lit today. Oblivion, what's good, brother? You never chatted in here before, Oblivion? What's up, man? You just left your job early to watch this? Hell yeah. What's good, T. Evan? How much do I rate this major? Bro, this is like the best COD major I've ever seen. Legit. That's Goaty out of her Royal. Good, Jess. How's it felt getting up hella early? Honestly, not too bad. I feel like Birmingham was worse. I think I was falling asleep much later in Birmingham, or for the Birmingham major. This one hasn't been too bad. I'm just waiting for some breakfast, some coffee. It's good, MPF. Yeah, I'm happy that they got to Sunday as well. What's your predictions for the matches? Pew. I got OpTic winning. I got... Do I have Gentleman's winning? Let me check. I might have Gentleman's winning. But that might be wrong, though. One sec, let me check it. 9:30 p.m. here in what? Australia? Gonna be a late night. Dude, that's insane. It's 9 p.m. in Australia. I got a... Yeah, okay. I do have mates getting top 3. But that wasn't if they were going to play FaZe, though. That was if they were to play G2. So my matchup was right there. They actually beat them 3-1 as well, but they played them around early. Twisted Rob with the 5er. Thank you so much, Rob. Good to see you, brother. Feels like Bruce is going to call game on this and win MVP, bro. I'm hoping for Brandon, dude. I am. Yeah, I'd know how fucking AIDS it's been for him. And he's been playing so good. Like, he's actually trying to, like, will his way out of it. I'd tip the fuck out of it. I really do. Skells, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. Welcome back. It's good, icky fucky. Yeah, get some coffee. Everybody get some coffee. Yeah, 35% off gifted subs. Hell yeah. You're 3 coffees deep? Jesus, dude. How much coffee do you guys drink a day? Like, in a normal day, how much coffee do you guys think you go through? Pabs with the 5er. Hell yes, brother. promotes the 35% off, and then he gifts the 5. You're almost up at 250, Pabs. Thank you so much. 0? You guys don't drink any coffee? 1 coffee, 3 energy drinks. Jesus. 2 to 3 cups. 2 espresso shots. 2 espressos. Pabs. Okay, there you go, Pabs. 250. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Pabs. I think that's a new box. I believe. There you go. Actually, the box looks kind of clean. Am I tweaking? Bro, Matt, why are drinks at the club so fucking expensive? Like, why is the Dragon Coke 35? Dude, I mean, clubs finesse the fuck out of you, you know? And they just get you drunk enough to where you keep buying more and caring less and less about how much you're spending. How much longer till I start? Dude, I mean, like 5 minutes, Roman. Legit. Have some patience, brother. Monarchy, thank you for the 2. 1 for 15. Welcome back. Coffee, none. Energy drinks, however. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, my girl's definitely an energy drink lover. I much prefer coffee. I used to like energy drinks when I was younger. Hidden Experience, thank you for the Prime for 4. Welcome back. Wow, am I getting old? Like, I used to like energy drinks, but now I like coffee. Whatever. Have I been watching House of the Dragon? I mean, yeah, the first episode, I've been watching it. Another episode tonight, right? That'll be lit. That will be very, very lit. I like the first episode. 35? Yeah, we can call it 35. Fuck it. Are you keeping up with challengers? I mean, not really. Like, I was talking about it yesterday a little bit. The whole experience, I know it's not their fault. The viewing experience, from my point of view, looking at the challenger stuff the whole weekend, was very, very underwhelming. It sucks that they had so much issues with the Steam logins or whatever it was, and it made them not have like real gamer tags or whatever the fuck it was, you know? So, like watching a stream where they you can't even tell who's who. It's very hard to watch, you know. So it's all right. And also, yeah, Huntsman got knocked out yesterday in like one of the worst S&T rounds I've ever seen, dude. I don't know what that was, man. Apparently, they choked a 5-1 lead in the first search they played of the day where they got 3-0'd. And then in their elimination match, dude, that round 11 that I watched was fucking... It's very, very, like, sad to watch, dude. I was like, this is unlosable. And then it wasn't. Hey, Sam.
Hi, Formal.
What's up?
What's up, pussy?
Oh, you know. Just remembering about the Huntsman yesterday.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that sucked.
Remember that break they had on Raid? That shit was crazy.
Dude, that was actually fucking insane.
That break they had like 12 hours ago, that was fucking
I wonder what the percent of them losing that round was at like 18 seconds left in the round.
It had to be 5%.
Yeah.
I'm putting Calci odds in, it was 5%.
That's crazy. Coffee's on the way. Oh, yes. Who were the last 2 players in S&D? I have no idea. See, that kind of helps them, though, because I don't know who to blame there. I don't know. You got FaZe or Mates. I think if Simp plays like Friday, FaZe is going to go crazy. FaZe is definitely very dangerous today. If they can have Simp play normal, because the other players on their team are stepping the fuck up. It's the best I've seen Jaws play all year. 04 has that weird, like, super unbelievable takeover that he can pop it, like, random. And then Abuza is just consistent as hell. And then, like, he's a demon in search, too. That FaZe roster is actually pretty fucking good. But this Mates team, like, anything can happen, man. You got Draza taunting the crowd on Friday. You got, you know, like, this rematch. Beating a team twice in one tournament is hard, but this is the time where I could see FaZe doing it. They could beat them twice for sure. I think that Mates have gotten a lot better as the weekend has progressed. They've definitely gotten a lot better in terms of, like, just how they're like, team cohesion, their pushes. Everything's a lot cleaner now. A lot cleaner, but...
And Bush is shitting on these Omit cats.
Is that winners semis? Or winners finals?
Yeah. I think it's winners finals.
What's the series?
1-1. Bush 6-0'd the S&D, and Trikes is 11-3 in the overload up 1-0 right now.
Shit. They lost the hard point?
Yeah.
Yeah. 04 got that
looks like
donk
he should
bag.
be in the league still. I don't know what happened.
Like apathy. He does have like weird like app takeover. What did you think of Knox?
Winners finals.
Yo, I actually thought Knox was pretty fucking good. I thought Knox was pretty good. I think he had a pretty good first showing, especially like on land and like kind of being thrown into the mix, like into a tornado of the CDL. Coffee's about to be here right on time. Perfect. Perfect. Good hitter central. Dude, apathy takeovers were fucking insane. You would just go into a room and just fucking just explode. Like, it was actually crazy. He was like Soldier Boy from The Boys. He would just run into a room and just like combust, and everyone would just die. Fucking insane. We here and ready. Sadly, gotta get a new fridge later today. Damn, that actually sounds like some grown man shit. Papa Dopey. I'll tip that. What's good, Axelrod? What's up, man? I'm feeling good, man. I'm gonna go grab this coffee real quick, and then we can hop over to the stream, okay? Be right back, chat. All right. I'm back, chat, with my Starbucks. I had a dream last night from Okay, what the fuck? One sec, let's pull this shit up. Let's pull it up.
For the Thieves, who have now set the record at 15 match wins in a row.
Yeah, expectations are for them to win the event, right? They're the favorite right now. They played FaZe where, you know, all of FaZe was absolutely on point, maybe besides Sim, and they still edged them.
All right, Chad, are you fucking ready?
Yeah, for the LA Thieves, they can do no wrong.
To get into this shit.
And it is so loud in here.
Holy shit, you guys hear it already?
You can't hear anything unless it's about the gentleman.
You guys hear it already?
Took the stage. But listen, for them to win, they're going to have to go through a team like the LA Thieves.
And we know OpTic will be the enemy. Why? Well,
If you're on the YouTube side, guys, make sure to like the stream, all right?
Is the most famous player in this building.
Yes, and that's it. I mean, they're hoping like gentlemen don't make it just so that they get all the love. And just use
Cart with the tier or the prime. Thank you so much, Cart. And the tier 2 coming in from Jay. Happy 1 year, Jay. Thank you so much for the tier 2, brother. Thank you so much, man.
dominance.
It's a good day, man. It's a good Sunday, dude. I'm excited.
What's been the turnaround for the
Why is it
Thieves?
so
How
crackly
did
whenever they
get to this
fucking
point where they're
do the
now
show?
considered the favorites?
So I think Ian said it up perfectly a few days ago, where it's just like a combination of a few things, right? The new meta coming in with the NPC, and now they're going against Team OpTic Texas, that they are favored in this matchup, only dropping that one time during Major 2 qualifiers. They have dominated them, but on top of that, you got Hydra and Abizi activated in the later half of the season. That's what everybody was waiting for. Those two are a superstar SMG duo, especially on land. Those are the two that really made a difference near the tail end of the season.
That last major grand final went the distance in a best of 7, but when it comes to best of 5s, OpTic is perfect. Let's take a look at the green wall and a team that has been in every single grand final in Black Ops 7. What's more impressive, being the number 1 seed, going to
Thank you
every
so much, Royal.
final, or not winning one, Merc?
Probably getting to every single one. I mean, even like.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much, brother.
Like, it was impressive what FaZe was doing in that title. It's the same thing here for OpTic.
Yeah.
This is not easy to do. And the way that they have been doing it through the winners bracket, they've been dominating everyone. They do it here again.
Vancouver says, hold my beer. We did it 5 times last year, Alex.
No, literally. And even before that, I'm sure Vegas has a couple of things they want to add up into there. But for OpTic Texas, regardless outside of the grand finals, they have been literally unbelievable on land, even online. Sure, they might have had a rough
If OpTic
week or
wins
two,
today, you were getting a tier 3 from me.
outside of that, they have been the
Okay,
best
Axiom, that's a crazy first-time chat.
their stride. So we're in for an absolute banger to see if they can pull like something special here. It's just tough because they're in a spot where, like, in that grand final, it's not just an S&D, it's not just an overload, it's not just a hard point. It's a new thing every time. So a mental battle is the hardest one. It's the hardest hurdle to get over. But when you look at the total season pricing, LAT is looking to jump them. Somehow, OpTic Texas is still number 1.
$270,000 bank. That's not including their paychecks and all of the live streaming money they're making. These guys are killing it. Can they close out the season though with a trophy? You know that money is not what matters to these guys at this point in the season, Ant.
Oh yeah, they want to win. You know, they see all the tweets. They know how the rest of their peers see them if they can't close out the grand final. And you can see it in their gameplay. They've been working.
Nate Shot's watching?
Overload, I think the biggest improvement what we saw yesterday, getting closer back to how they were early season form. I think that's the key.
Money bottom
Seeing
left,
as
where's
they
that?
can't win an overload against LA Thieves recently.
Fastest way to becoming a millionaire is to win $1 million tournaments. Joe did
They'll
that.
probably,
He was
they'll probably
18
turn up
years
then.
old. Hercules did it when he was 20.
At some
He's got
point.
a chance to do it at 21. Let's take a look at what is
They'll definitely
up for
join.
grabs here as our standings are locked. Your top 8 are going to champs. The only thing that can be shooken up here is who's
Yo,
playing
Loki,
with
this is
that
important.
seed, and that is
So their seed's locked, but these two can change.
like Riyadh Falcons and the Miami Heritage.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I think we want, I think we want OpTic to, or not OpTic. We want these to stay the same. I think right here. If these stay the same right here, and then winner semis, these two will match up, and then we'll play mates at champs, rather than playing either phase or these. What's on Bush? I just haven't seen him. Jack, all right, sounds good, bro.
So you've been at every single champ since the beginning of it. Talk to me about this event. What makes it special?
I mean, it is just, it's where champions are made, man. The season leading up
They
to
can't
this,
switch sides. Oh
this
yeah.
is what
Wait, what
every
am I
single
saying?
player wants to win. It's what I wish
You're
I
completely
could
right.
win.
Sorry, it's early, man. You got to cut me some slack. It's early.
Stage now, 'cause it might be this one, but the
Yeah.
fact is these guys won already.
You know, you play a lot of Call of Duty as when you're a pro, and those are the matches you remember. Those are the tournaments that you remember. The
Yeah.
most.
Like, bro,
They
hopefully
hurt the most.
these-
They also play best when you play well at it. It just means so much. So this is a great taste of what champs could be. Hopefully the competition is just as good there as it is here.
Yeah, champs is the big one, man.
Hosting the final event of the year in their hometown of Vegas. Join us and support your favorite squad. Scan that QR code today and join the biggest event of the year.
gotta get there.
That's
We gotta
it.
follow
Big
this
top.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I mean,
go.
come on, this show
I was just making sure you guys are paying attention.
Get your ticket today, America. And a reminder, get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. The All-Star voting is now open. Get your team of the year picked as your top 4 have been selected. And you had a few nominees on the last day of the regular
Yeah.
season. Who do you think are the front runners?
Yeah, there's some late pushes we're seeing. You know, when I look at it, I think Scrap is an absolute lock, and I believe he's made first team All-Star every single year.
Predictions are up, chat.
I think Joe deceives now. Statistically, he has to be a straight up lock. From there, I'll let it come down to the votes. But I
Dude,
think
same
Joe
Papa
should
Dopey.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping this coffee
If you wanna see some of
picks
those
me up.
All-Stars, they're in action today. Your top 4 teams remain in the bracket. 3 champions. The Gentlemates won Major 1.
Yeah, mates first phase, guys. This is the schedule right here.
Our opening fight.
4
OpTic
fucking bangers, man.
grand finals, yet to
Rematch with
hold
mates versus FaZe,
trophy.
OpTic versus
They get to
Thieves.
LA Thieves for
Losers
another
finals and grand finals.
championship appearance. We find out after this. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in.
How do you think
around the
OpTic
world.
fares
The finer major
against Thieves?
of the Call of Duty Black
Bro,
Ops
you're looking at a
7
team team that's on a 15 series win streak versus a team that's never lost a best of 5 on land. It's like an unstoppable force versus an immovable object. That shit's gonna be fucking fire, dude.
Can I get the black can?
Are we so full of energy? I'm glad I'm deceiving you, Mix. Hell yeah. I mean, I am just naturally very fucking excited, bro. When you put it like that, that's crazy. It is crazy, man.
Official controller of the CDL.
Are the maps up for the boys yet? No, I don't think so. But I'm expecting OpTic to keep the same bans except for the hardpoint. I think they're gonna veto Sake hardpoint. I haven't really seen much gridlock hardpoint from any teams really. I think we saw Toronto play yesterday, but like, dude, I think they'll veto Sake. Thieves are gonna veto Hossie hardpoint. We'll veto Fringe S&D. They'll veto maybe Hossie S&D as well. And then Overload, we might veto Scar. And then they probably veto. No, we veto Gridlock. We've been vetoing Gridlock as well on Overload as an auto veto. But we might veto Scar against them. I actually do want to know the map set. I want to see what the vetoes look like. It's good, Brad. Didn't mind me run someone on Gridlock HP. Oh yeah, they did. They ran mates yesterday on it. Oh yeah, they'll ban Expo. That's right. It's good, Mars. Chad, are you guys fucking ready, bro? Are you guys fucking ready? Championship Sunday at 7 a.m., bro. Is Octane here today? Yeah, bro. Ready? I'm gonna activate him. Yo, Sam.
Yeah.
You think that mates can win this?
I think they can win this. I don't think they will win this though.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Did you do your All-Star voting?
What?
Did you do your All-Star voting?
No.
I'm fucking tweaking right now.
You scan that QR code?
Nah, you just the COD League tweeted the link.
What are you tweaking about?
The subs. After Joe and Simp, there's 2 spots, and I don't know who to give it to.
We are kicking off Championship Sunday with a banger right now. It's your Major 2 champions taking.
I got Abe, I got Shotzi, I got Kyler, I have Hydra.
I think Paco and then either Kyler or Ant.
I was thinking Paco as well, but Abe has also been legit unkillable since the NPC meta.
Yeah.
But he was also nothing man prior to that. And so was Paco.
We've got Merc and Nameless here on the desk, and I want to start with the teammates here. Gentlemates have kind of been a question.
I think Paco's won.
Not expected to win that event. They were the surprise when they took down FaZe. What was it about that team back then on a championship?
It's been good all year though. But like Kyler's also so typical for what he has to do.
I actually think Kyler deserves it.
I think Kyler's role in this team is so typical for the whole season.
Bro, it is. It is.
But their search and destroy has to get up to par.
It really fucking
And
is.
the way you do that is more and more matches. And while the losers bracket helps you out there.
Let's take a look at our search and destroy games for this.
I'm giving it to Kyler for the Betty swap.
Walk me through the series. Looks like Gridlock and Fringe make it through the bans.
Yeah, so listen, I think
Phil, thank you for the prime, bro. Happy 1 year, Phil. Badini, thank you for the 205. What am I eating? I'm eating a fucking like a breakfast sandwich from Starbucks. I'm drinking a coffee.
Except when they went up against FaZe, it was 6-3 and 13 got dropped and you by Simp. Now I'm going to add a caveat to this in that FaZe decided to ban Colossus. I think it's maybe because it's been the ARs that have been dominating.
Oh, look at the maps. Low key, it's
giving FaZe so much trouble.
It's fucking on a different map every single game. That's fire.
So momentum can change everything.
The Sunday crowd for Mates is about to go
on that map, number 1,
crazy.
because 2 through 5, I think FaZe are feeling great.
As we get into
Oh
our
yeah, fry
Scott
cook.
Pick'ems, I gotta ask Nameless, how do you feel knowing that you could force Allie to choose FaZe here? She cannot beat you unless she goes with opposing squads as we close out the regular season.
Well, I guess you made my pick for me, gentlemen.
Gentlemates, what?
She's still going Gentlemates.
Yeah.
It's not for the trophy of the Pick'ems, Merc.
I'm going Gentlemates, but if FaZe win this one, I think they take the whole thing. We talked about this. I agree with that. If Simp fries, they're going to win the tournament.
I wonder if we're gonna have a different intro here.
There's no way you get
You think they got a different intro on
bad
Sunday?
days out of Simp on
I hope so.
got
Like, what if they come out to
FaZe
the, like,
Taco
the,
had to
making
cook
it to
something
the
up.
grand finals
Let's come out to the
tonight.
Ghost
Let's
yet.
get it on.
Had to have cooked something up here.
Paris, France, the city of light, the city of love, and for this weekend only, the city of the Call of Duty League Major 4.
Got the Simp sniper, well, it should be him.
Shots are through. Oh my God! For 1v3.
Playground for Shotzi. Picks up all 4.
Who will rise above? Who will be the creme de la creme? Only one team will be called Les Champions.
Real trying to hold on to Hank.
You couldn't get like tournament highlights.
Inside at 25
Maybe.
and 16.
That'd be cool.
I feel like a tournament highlights for the intro on Sunday.
That is needed
good.
after a round like that. G2 at game point.
Shot from skies. Let's crown a fucking champion. Bro, you got own. Thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back. Everybody get in the moment, chat. We're getting the fucking moment. The same one, it seems.
Yeah. Bruce Buffer walking out, dude.
Five minutes. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Watch with Nate Shot, but we're in Discord. If Nate Shot wants to watch, he can join, bro. I'm not gonna go in there spamming him.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude, that is fire, dude. That trophy is fucking insane.
It's so
It looks good, like, in hand, too. That shit looks insane, dude.
So much Gotaga aura. That is so fire, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is like the closest we're ever gonna get to a CS major, right here.
Oh, yeah.
This is sick, dude. Look at that
100%.
fucking crowd, dude. Every single seat is taken. I remember smoking cigs with these guys over a decade ago outside after matches. That is insane.
That's hilarious.
Here we are, Championship Sunday. The voices are broken, but the heart is here. On est ensemble, mesdames et messieurs. Les voix cassées, mais les cœurs sont là. Ici, c'est Paris.
Guy's very good at his job.
And now, bring on the teams. From Sin City.
Oh, everyone gets the elevators today?
Yo, Vince, lock in, bro. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube.
That's cool.
Bro, if Sim plays normal today, man, this team could be fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I picked them to beat mates.
This team could be very fucking dangerous if Sim plays like Simp on a Sunday, man.
His teammates have done a great job of getting him here. They need him on Sunday though, for sure.
Yeah. This looks new. Maybe not. I thought the little like floating orb was gonna be something different. Chat, it's Gotaga's old intro song on YouTube. It's his old like YouTube video intro song. It makes this actually way harder. I can't lie.
Crack a smile, Dante.
I can't lie. It makes it go way harder. This little intro never gets old. That's a sick ass walkout, man. It's a port key.
Oh, that's so tough. Nah, that's hard, Dante. Fuck, that got me. That's so tough.
Dante low-key wanted to smile right there, Chad. You guys shoot that? He did, no, he low-key wanted to smile right there. At least he did something different, man. At least he did something different, man. Fuck it. Dude, look at that crowd, bro. Look at that fucking crowd, dude. It's not even, it's showing like half the arena as well.
The show is on. So it's time to play the game.
You said the maps are out? Is that what you said?
So who do you have winning?
Oh.
I have gone from
Sorry.
6 to midnight here. Chance,
Me?
Opening, what a fantastic
I have phase
start.
one. I have phase
Sunday.
one. Okay.
The games have yet to begin. Welcome.
Said it's time to play the game, dude. Shout out Triple H, man.
Here, this sensational Sunday of Major
What tournament was close to this size-wise? Nothing. This many people? Like, nothing.
My good God, what a
I think IW champs had probably like half this.
Vegas, Paris,
Like half.
Absolute pleasure. This
Luca,
is
thank you for the prime for 10, bro. Welcome back.
Sporting event I have ever been
The
to,
other one.
if not the best. It has been a spectacle. I've loved every single.
I think there's
second of it.
15K
I love
seats
it
filled
even
right now.
more.
15 to
We
20,000
actually
seats
have
filled.
Here on the main stage, some similar maps. They're getting rid of the banners. They're trying to get the vibes going, and this is the perfect team to be playing against pairs, gentlemates.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking excited today, man. This is gonna be sick.
They live for this energy.
There is definitely a world where mates fucking beat FaZe here. There's a world where that happens, Chad. There's definitely a world.
Trophy, and certainly the most ornate we've
I think
seen.
at the start of the weekend, Mates' search looked like shit. But by now, they've gotten 3 more series under their belt. They got 4 more searches under the belt, including a game 5. They look a lot better in search now, dude. And this crowd, if you guys remember the first series they played against FaZe, they won the map 1 by like 100 points, dude. If they win this map 1, this series gets very fucking weird for FaZe. Much weirder than it was on Friday when they lost map 1.
And a big surprise to see a Sake from map number 1.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Vetoed this map and quite a few of their series because they lost it 2 pairs.
Wasn't this what Mates played?
This
This is what they played the first time. Okay. They're re-challenging them on it.
They want to send a message and throw a punch on this
Interesting.
map. Bears knows it. They need to seize this advantage. Map 1 could mean everything.
Our FaZe Monster Energy pre-game here, 6-1 over against Paris this season.
Yeah, they're running these guys.
Matter today. The stats are out the window, folks.
Let's go.
The bell has been rung.
Let's have a Sunday,
Map
gentlemen.
1. Let's do it.
A day to become a legend. Joe deceives the opportunity. First blood traded out by Sim. FaZe get 2 there in the feed, and they should be able to collect this initial time.
Dante finds 2.
Now, if you remember watching this Sake the first time they played, FaZe dropped the ball repeatedly on P2.
Dante 3 to start.
This first set of rotations is going to be that indication of how
4.
FaZe cleaned it up, or as pairs,
Oh, he's
gentlemates, and
moving.
Sib going to take full advantage.
5.
Oh, Dante's coming out today.
Dante's feeling it, bro. Hellstorm to start the fucking Sunday.
Not yet. A booster through the side window, just trying to pry some of that control away from this P1. It's only starting to just get a little bit lucrative now.
Nah, he's feeling that walkout, bro.
Yeah, he is.
A massive battle won there by 04.
It's my emo
These
shit.
punts here are good. Oh no,
Joe
Joe's like a massive here.
He's got both Simp and a boost, and now the entire FaZe team looking to gun him down. They take care
2-4?
of him immediately.
Or 7?
I was concerned about the P2s for FaZe.
5 comes to help.
They have
Somebody help 04
The emphasis put.
They got
but
both.
Lose the back spawns, so you're getting caught one by one along the way.
Good insta flip.
All the pressure's
And
on
they
Simp.
insta flip.
Sim, hold it down. How much can he take? No trophies, and he's gone. Immediate break now by the Gentlemates. Ghosty catches a wonderful timing on Draza there, and damage onto 04.
Joe?
Numbers here on the back line.
On both in the hill.
Deja vu all over again. FaZe that early rotation, got bodied out. Pairs, Gentlemates.
Wow.
now flying
Okay, Dan.
and frying.
Let's go.
Almost 2 health storms earned. Listening right away, sure.
He was front. He was front. I was in front. Front of me, really big. Go long, long. One more. Going forward to front, maybe. I think window. Could be window. Could be window. Window down. Window down. I think forward. Yo, when I think we was. Take it, shit off.
He's flat back. Yeah, two front.
Is that better shot?
Barrels. Really weak outside of barrels. He's both shot. The last two dead. Boost and draws. Okay.
I think I push. Window,
It's not in front.
Next time you wing door, one shot. You really, what's that time, boys? Last time.
One shot on me. Yo, MP5.
Long, Sim. Okay, listen, one close Jim, one two around time.
Play for 4 Jim.
Window,
Chris, that.
Nice. One was down on Jim. 04.
Oh, we can actually get the timing on this guy.
Waiting jam.
Go left.
One shot window. He's hopping up window again. You want bros to Jim. Nice. Big bank.
I think.
Decent 20, I guess. Some like 16.
They just have so much time.
Yeah, they did.
They have a streak.
Yeah, they have a streak. It's okay.
We have a streak.
You went side or the short.
Rambo for shit off.
That's our first listening of the Sunday.
All right, not bad comms there. Extra's around the back as well.
It's good comms, but
Think good timing on 8. Good timing on 6.
They do have a streak for this.
Okay.
Wins the gunfight.
They're gonna spawn back with you behind him, right?
Early investment here from Sim.
Money died.
Managing away the Hellstorm. Perfect hard point to use it on. Not a whole lot of space to be grabbed here. FaZe have scuttled away.
Anything you can
Trapped
do
in the
with
back
it.
house. Here come the mates now, right up the driveway.
Damn, and Dante dies there. They get nothing out of the streak.
Sim manages to catch a trade there. Big nades out of Estriel. Close left.
All things considered, FaZe still the lead.
Damn.
What a two.
Holy shit.
Uninspirational
Hey, 04 coming out shooting.
The ball with the Hellstorm, the early utility,
Oh, yeah.
wasted in FaZe, seizing the opportunity. 2 more kills in the kill feed. They have mid-map lockdown, and FaZe have won nearly every single rotation. The P2s weren't clean, but since then, FaZe on point. They'll be the first to the new time.
The FaZe just seem a lot more comfortable after yesterday's play. Quite late into the night here in Paris. And already, stat line changing for Chris Lair. Still accumulating the hard point time, 11-9 overall. Keep an eye on that as we roll over towards this last hard point.
I feel like if you go into 04's hotel room right now, there's like candles lit and voodoo shit everywhere.
100%. There's a fucking pentagram on the floor.
Yeah.
Relaxed play style. No vibe phone in a poor way for
There's
him.
a
He's
salt.
collecting. He's
Zach, thank you for the
Salt
driver
thing in
leader.
his door.
Field time early in his game. It is a 60-point lead for FaZe.
Perfect coverage now across the board.
Okay.
Draws the last man left alive for FaZe here. Spawns to the right-hand side, and that break is complete. FaZe are down.
FaZe looking good,
Gentleman's
man.
in, and now to draw lines in the sand, not to let FaZe cross. Joe with a big. Esther on the pinch. Any more here? Oh, no way. Draza goes high, and Draza finds 2.
The Zaza duo getting you back out. No spawn traps coming through on P5. Instead, they are now pushing the pace. Draza in the midst of one of the best tournaments he has ever had. Might get cut down on the 3 spree, but still, first set of rotations in a 60-point lead for FaZe.
Big whack. Going into our second set. Hard point back to number 1. And so far, Sim, again, solid production.
Good teamwork to clear out Sim.
Of his major
After his
PC.
heroic and truly magical performances yesterday, hasn't really slowed down. 19-13 overall. Everyone for the Paris Gentlemates now somewhat slower. Oh, but young Joe finds a couple in the feed, and the spree's starting to develop.
I'm loving
They know
FaZe.
about him. They're looking for him.
Really taking his time. He wants his
there's no-
teammates to start to make that
Ooh,
noise.
there he is.
Joe Seeds takes everybody apart.
There he is.
has
Joe wins
dominated this
unwinnables,
section
man.
of the map, and look at how pushy this P1 time has been. Paris starting to
Thanks,
wake up.
Moe. Gives Dante a freebie.
Sim wow. Sim brings the right gun in the fight.
Holy shit, that would lose
in the general makes
full
found a
flip.
lot of success on this hard point in previous maps, but Sim is back on it.
What do you think for the prime?
Fast it, no regen. Great nades over the top from Joe. Gets his own trade. Extra for time.
Okay. Go through. Okay, spawns. Two foot. They kill. Oh my god. Okay, what? He randomly takes out an AR off spawn right there and guarantees spawn. That's tip as fucking go. Astro heating up.
Crowd's gonna do it.
Yep. Get another onto a boozer, the hip fire from hell as once again.
That's gonna hurt.
The crowd is infectious, roaring for
They gotta think about 7 here. Number 1's thinking about it. Of course, it's Dan. Oh, good teammates. Good teammates.
Our ruthless onslaught here to P2. The back alley though still Estriel traded.
Great break from FaZe there.
How quick of a response to be calm in a moment like that. Pairs building the momentum.
Gotta be careful
it is stripped away. 30 seconds worth fighting for, but a delicate moment. The P2 to P3 rotation. Pairs, gentlemen, if you drop the ball on this roto, you will lose the game. 20 seconds left. You want to take it if you can, and they're being afforded nothing. Slaughtered along the way, gunned down, and now you have to win this rotation. That's going to be map 1. Whoa, splits.
Luckily, 2 and 3 spawn with him right there, and they spot Sam. This is massive. This is massive.
Is it a ticket to the chocolate factory? No.
They could have got out of hand fast if they all spawned out right there and Sim spawns and gets in
face down. The charge forward makes her in.
It's the test. What are you made of?
Full 60 right back right here.
Back in a 30-point deficit.
OpTic Den, raid, Scar Den.
Triple banging bridge.
They use the pass. It's over to Joe Deceives, the wizard.
They're back.
Joe breaks the back. No.
That's
has
one
to
for
stay
Joe
alive here. 0-4. Twin in. Gets another. And now FaZe in control.
Den, raid, Scar Den.
Multi-kill, but you lose the spawn. It does not matter. They needed this hill. They lose it. Pairs, gentlemen, do not have the threat on Sake.
Such a deadly
Thieves normally do it.
FaZe opportunity to run away with it here. What a hard point. 27 seconds to play for this one.
What's my 5?
1 like 2. 10.
Down to Sim. Tagged up. This is the opportunity now to
That's a good match up for OpTic, chat.
And you haven't found it. Sim has got himself lost. He's lost at large. Trades are good. 0-4 brought down. There's going to be a nice bit of scrap there to Paris.
How many rotations have FaZe been on top of? And look at them taking care of the names. Yep, ironed up on the back line. They know they're missing Joe, and they made the noise. They found him. Abuza for the hunt. And Abuza gets gunned down. Joe Deceives a survival game. The FaZe arrows hunting, but the SMG duo for Pairs aren't doing it. They've got the back spawn.
Astro heating up.
Rolling Thunder across the map, FaZe down. Gentle mates with the breaks.
I feel like the first map of the day is always a fucking banger.
Like
it's always a banger.
There's a random streak.
Yeah, I don't know. 2 minutes in time, maybe?
Will anybody interdict the missile? No, it is going to connect.
And we can get you back there?
Oh, we got one too.
And
0-4 gets through. But Joe wins it.
Trades there from Sydney FaZe.
That's such a big swing, dude.
Yeah.
40-point swing here.
On the exact same hill. FaZe's execution in this map has just been better.
Drives now to the left lane. Up the driveway. It is a highway to hell right now. And Draza, the devil, there on the hard point, soaking it all away.
Run through your setup.
Been stunned. Shocked as now FaZe crossed 200.
I think a reason why there's no listenings? There are listenings. They're just like Easter eggs. They're very rare.
Well, at least you get that man off of it, but a 2-2 fight.
They literally started this game with listening.
Kills being exchanged. It looks like Pairs are going to have the rotation win, but clawing their way out of the 35-point deficit. They got a long way to go.
This kid just gets kills like just non-stop, dude. Every game mode. It's so weird.
Holding for now.
He's actually like so fucking good.
Dead immediately. Joe now having to pick up the pieces.
Oh my god.
Takes care of 2. The next man. 0-4. What a battle. Left-hand side of the map now is FaZe. Still holding. Mates on the break attempt yet again.
I'm telling you, man, this is the best FaZe arrows we've seen all year.
FaZe is playing this map really fucking well, by the way.
Their breaks are
like super well.
Delicate in these moments,
somehow surviving the Joe take.
To perfection. This is looking like their map.
They shut down Dante somehow for that like 6-minute star.
There's Sip, a gift from above. The nade over the top vacates the
hard playing better today.
Here we go. The final seconds are scrap, but yet again another delightful frag from way up high.
Shots
Goes
Dan,
the head of Abuza over the top. No good. 0-4 traded. And Sib's in.
Do a P1.
How long can you hold this hard point now back to P1?
4-8.
It is the third and final set.
And this is the single best hill Pairs gentlemen have had all game has been the P1. Well, they're not going to be here first. It is Abuja, the Belgian assassin. Trying to lock it down, and he's got the great iron.
Played it simple, played it safe.
Yeah, they read the pinch at least.
Opens up the laneway for his boys. Draws from low.
Teamwork to kill this guy,
Trading.
Sush. Nice.
Shots in from Ghosty. And the gentleman's
My
find the
God.
time yet again. But Sim, a moment of
It's
denial.
having a great map too.
He's alive with 9
Big for
HP.
them.
Sim
I was gonna
somehow
die.
under the coverage of his boys. Find
What?
it.
Abuja
and
gave
this
great
could be
help
the game.
there.
The teamwork's too good. Number 4 is going to be on the pinch as Estriel.
Yeah,
but
FaZe
if
in
they
flow, man. They're in
desperation
flow.
effort, there is nowhere to go. From here, the game for FaZe is easy.
FaZe locking it down. Abuja in the feed yet again. Man, he's got
This is
4
a very
kills
good
the
mini
last
map from
2
FaZe the
seconds.
whole time.
Draws on
Yeah,
the
they
left
played this map
flank.
really
A
well,
last
didn't
ditch attempt right now, but nobody's home. FaZe, Vegas looking to take map
All right,
one.
1-0 FaZe, man. They silenced the crowd.
Map 1 might just mean everything. The nerves exist for both sides of this stage. FaZe, they handle the heat. The FU draws a chance have been whispered and ringing out for years. He loves it. He lives for it, and his team can handle it. That map 1 was the only map Pairs Gentlemates were able to beat FaZe on, and they just got throttled.
FaZe said, yeah, you've had us before.
35 and 27, 4,500 damage from Joda Seeds.
4,100 from 04 and Abuza.
Yeah.
This test so far.
2,300 from Jobs, but he was doing his job, I think.
Maps 2 through 5.
Vancouver duo,
Incredibly
dude.
strong for FaZe. That first was the only question mark.
Sim playing better today, they're going to need
has been
that.
answered.
They are going to need that.
Losing 0-4. Look at those stats. 4,100 damage for the pair of them.
Damn.
No stranger to a grand final. They want to lift some more trophies. These boys are hungry on Sunday.
Sundays. It's Sunday, bloody Sunday.
Yeah,
Right
it's
now.
actually crazy how
First time
consistent
we
this
have
Soda
seen
Seeds guy
Gentlemates
actually
Sunday
is.
since Major 1. What a
Like,
journey
he
it's
is
been
very
for them.
fucking consistent.
And technically not over yet. The
You
highlights.
think interview happens with mates if they lose? I don't know.
Now from
I just
map
want to see
number
him
1,
win.
Sake.
That's kind of like sad if that's the case. I never really liked that about CS events either, where the CS events will interview the losers. I don't think that's good.
FaZe
Though.
is their ability to break hills. They had a singular P1 where they were unsuccessful, but anytime they're getting 4-man wiped, anytime they need to battle back, we had a perspective from 04 where for 10 seconds on P1, doesn't move, doesn't overcommit.
Banger truck today though, chat.
On the
Banger
other
truck
side of the
today.
map popping off, but they are playing their
And I like the OpTic map set. I really do.
Can't lie, it looks like he is,
I want
but
to see what the vetoes look like.
he's just getting
I want to see if I'm like actually
everything.
1 for 1 with what I thought it was going to
be.
Like, kill whoring is like highly inefficient.
be. Does it show the veto shot?
Movement. He is not. He's just doing shit like that where he runs to the front of a P3 grid and just gets a 3-piece.
Really impressive work out of FaZe Vegas.
Do you ever a Saturday night group text if the team before bed type of guy? No, that was always Scram.
The brightest lights, the loudest crowd, not at all deterred. Well, map 1 good. Map 2, we're not going to go back to Fringe. That was such a strong showing from FaZe in the first matches of the tournament. The Gentlemates have certainly done their homework.
I mean, you could say a little more than that, John. You could also say like, yo, I'm never gonna forget this event no matter what happens. Like, I know we didn't win, but this is a moment I'll never forget, bro. Thank you for making this so special. You know, like something like that. Still get the crowd into it.
Hostile territory. And you might not
Did it get me
miss
hype?
If you're
No.
sitting at home, you are missing it. Anytime these guys are walking on stage during the pre-show, any of that, it is a full crowd, packed house, everybody flipping them off.
Are you shocked?
doing like madmen. Anytime they're there, they have been cold.
Shotting
as
gone. Thank you for the
ice.
Pine for 3.
They
Welcome
lose
back,
the
brother.
opening break. They got a little bit weird on the P2, and then they simply ran away with this game.
You managed to keep it down to a single second from P5 to P1, but Sake complete gridlock coming
What's
up
the
next
map
on
set?
Japan before we get over to overload
For the OpTic series, it's like
that's
Den,
it has been something
Den,
truly,
Raid,
truly
Scar,
special
Den.
this weekend at Major 4. So before we get to the match, with gridlock,
Would I shush the crowd?
one of the
Nah.
newer additions to Black Ops 7's pool.
Nah.
How are you feeling about it?
Terrifying.
I'd be throwing on
You're a
parts
very
like Dan
Gentlemates
Ghosty as
fan.
well.
You lose the most important map. You go into an SCG
Guys,
where
what's
the
up?
Vetoes
The
are
French
a
fans
little
used
bit
to fuck
different in
with
the
us. Hey,
series
nice shot.
because they did not
good
have
map.
fun experience in search their
you
last
doing?
series.
Hey, Formal, what's up,
And I
man?
just know the
What's
teamwork
up?
for
Good morning.
FaZe has been
morning.
incredible.
Good
The
morning.
way that they have been playing this map, and
How's,
even that S&D
your
style
Amish
through this
homestead
tournament,
over there,
running it down,
Octane?
pushing past bomb
Great,
sites,
man.
going for the
Thank you
full
so much
picture,
for asking.
moving
Yeah,
into
it's
the other
awesome.
team's
Yeah, that's great.
spawn.
Skin any
They've been a
rabbits lately?
collective unit.
Nah, I picked up a
almost
deer
at
carcass
all
when I walked outside
times.
the other day, man.
Crowder,
What is this
the
lore?
happiest He has been with his team
He thinks
all
I
year long.
live in Amish fucking the South because I'm from Virginia.
That's that.
Uh-huh.
West Virginia.
It is now
Nope,
time
just
to
regular
play.
Virginia.
Business will
Wait,
be
regular Virginia?
dealt with accordingly.
Yep.
And the other side of the stage,
I thought it was
Mayhem.
West Virginia.
How many Virginians
Or
are
is that
there?
That's
Cheek
play,
now,
right?
Final words parted for the boys
yeah,
to try
play
to
went to
give
West
them
Virginia,
a
but
little
it's
bit
from
of
Virginia
extra
as well.
sauce that this crowd
I mean, you
can't.
guys both shoot very straight. You know, it's
The
hard for
energy
me
is
to.
one thing.
Yeah, we got
but it's
shooters
going to
out
be the
here,
mental game
man.
now
Yeah,
against
yeah.
FaZe.
V Clay and
That's all you
Chance
guys have
Mobs.
to do, bro.
Against the Gentlemates all season long. This is how it looked on Friday.
Yo, this venue is
Long
insane,
time
no?
ago now.
This
and
is
it was
insane,
Sim.
bro.
Absolutely
It feels like I'm
the
watching
top
CS
dogs
major.
there.
I mean, how the hell did they get this many people
Ripping and roaring in
there?
I don't know.
There's got to be some seat fillers in there, no?
I really fucking don't know how they got the
very
actors in there.
calm gameplay.
I feel like
No
in that
tweaks
arena,
on it,
that's how many people play
nothing
Call of Duty
special,
right now
no
worldwide.
extra sauce,
Deadass.
just
Like,
a
if I go pick a
race
random
of
guy in the crowd right now and I say, where is P4 on Hostage? You think he tells me where it is?
wide diversity of stats.
Absolutely.
He's even been the bomb carrier sometimes.
There's a chance. There's a
Get
chance.
weird with it.
It is cool either way.
To
Fuck
play
it.
against. We'll see what kind of style they bring.
Great iron.
Fox, you think for the $5 super chat, brother?
I think that's a good.
Fuck it.
Yo, face looks kind of dangerous, no?
Microphone
They're gonna be dangerous
Here we go,
today,
map number 2. What should be
Was Sim playing better
another
today too?
spectacle here in Paris.
04 Blood Magic.
Not looked bad whatsoever in search for the story this tournament alone. The phase.
Right, bro. That motherfucker.
This is a different breed. This is a different weight class.
That Scar hardpoint yesterday might have been the best
Dude.
individual hardpoint performance I've seen.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No time.
Literally word for word.
This man is flying for the first
Oh, yeah, here we go.
blood, ripping your heart away.
Pentagram activated.
Sacrificed a
Now
cat.
another.
Wait.
Shoulders thrown. One more bullet for Esther.
Go to C's battling though. Hold on. Whoa, great teamwork.
And it was down to 04. He started
Okay,
this
hold on.
party.
He won me
Can
too,
he finish it for FaZe?
Look at this from his point of view.
This is.
He won me 2-0 after suck a cock.
Has to
You're gonna have
collect
to
the
make
bomb,
one of
has
your
to
own
find
blood
two players,
sacrifice.
and those two players have made it out of
Use your
dodge.
teeth.
He's collected the bomb, 45 seconds to play with.
Might be on the
him.
tail. And again, right now, for the Paris Gentlemen, some two pink arrows on the mini map.
Take.
They're
What do you think he
worried about
clutches
what's
from
going on
there?
in the middle. They're worried about the rotation.
Clutches from house, maybe?
Bomb plant.
And the crowd doing everything they can to help their team, but he's got the MPC.
Taking the bomb
He
plant
wants
spot
to
as
keep
well.
these fights
They're reading the
close.
rap though.
Oh, they're just.
But he doesn't die.
First bout.
He has
Gets
both
away with his
tags.
life. It's going to be Joe there watching the flank. The timing on this has to be great, but 04 yet again. Diligent on now. The defuse
Rogue hop.
goes Joe.
Oh, no.
There's a
Will
lot
we
of time
check
left.
this?
This is kind of a rogue hop.
The answer is
Oh, he actually,
possibly
yeah,
not.
he played it.
FaZe.
Wow, well played. Yo, they were dead silent for that defuse.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, that could be the round that slows 04 down. Like,
And he's like,
takes
wait,
his
my timing
confidence
is
and shit.
off.
I don't know. Look, he didn't die though. Like
Aggressive
he's still kind of in
defense
flow.
from Joe.
You think
Just
so?
keeping 04 away from that bomb site.
That's terrible.
That
I bet he
beats
dies
on
his next
fight
round without
from
getting
Ghosty
killed.
taking
And
care
then
of
he checks for the
Draza.
rest of the
We
event.
know the style for FaZe on this map. They love
The
to
rest
push
of the
through that
event.
B side. They
Swear
love
to
to
God,
take the
man.
opposing team's space.
Breaker's
Draza
break.
going for that pinch, had Joe Deceives in his sight. Ghosty wasn't there, snapping position. If a single player there for Gentlemen's goes for the pinch, they lose that round. They got to stay group 2.
Round 2.
Holy shit, Dante.
Sit back here, 15, and
Oh my
just at
God.
the right time or not. That's a nice opener from Simp. Simp to Sib violence.
If you saw him class switch, it instant die.
Yeah.
FaZe players.
It's like nothing B, all B, all B.
All the time in the world now to make this attack.
4-man
Bomb
retake,
plant
hard.
changes that somewhat. Nades exhausted.
Getting
Concussions
flashbacks to
used. An
yesterday for
abuser gets another alongside Draza, and that,
down.
ladies
04
and
died.
gentlemen,
He didn't get
is the
killed.
best retake you'll see in a while.
I don't know.
You just
He's
cannot let them in. You can hold this site in a 3v4. Joe Deceives has the perfect plant spot. It's the most aggressive. You have options, but once the entire team is able to walk through both doors and take the space, call it wraps. This is also back-to-back rounds where FaZe have identified the wink leak of Paris and S&D. That is Sib. First blooded for free, 2 rounds in a row.
It's a phase. I mean, it's at times a simple game. They just do
Probably,
everything together.
phase back,
2, maybe 3 of them at a time. Incredibly difficult to trade out in this very
Game 5
fast
French,
Call of Duty
probably.
game. You have to catch them in a weakened moment. It's not going to happen yet. 1-1.
Bro, if I were playing for
round.
Gentlemen's at this
Very,
event,
very decisive.
you
Here
win
we go,
a
big name from
match,
the Boozer.
feel good.
No
By the
connect,
second-
but there's plenty being thrown back at him.
By the second
Who will
match,
take the
bro,
advantage?
if they don't win this S&D, the only thing that I'd be thinking about if I were in their position is,
Goes to the other first.
oh my God, we're going to disappoint
Draza
this
can't
crowd
get
so
rid of his
bad.
life, and the pitch is on as well. So this is already absolutely
Yeah, this is a good round.
all down
happy
to
to get it to
04.
the
He's in
Sunday.
the middle of the map.
Yeah, no, me too. I think that was most important. Okay. Holy
he
shit, dude.
finds-
Joe looks demonic when the outlines are off.
Bro,
Right,
Joe's
take the lead.
I mean,
Dude,
Joe's
he
terrible.
is demonic, dude.
And that is
But now he's holding his
massive
controller,
adjustment
too.
for
He's just-
FaZe in this
He's just a
mode.
freak.
We have seen
He
2
just
rounds
grips
from
it.
them in 2 different series where they
Sort of
have
like
one
leather
player
working,
going
man.
for the pinch when you're stacked up in showers.
Like
and once that
hands.
go button's hit, you just had the extra numbers for
Just had
Gentlemen.
flashbacks of Joe
04
running
left
around
on
on
the wrong side of the map.
protocol, like
Back rounds
overload
now
last
for
year.
Paris.
What were
That
they
is an
playing?
effective go button
Control.
Control. Overload control.
I will
just
say, I mean,
having his
testimony
Overload
way
to
control,
every
European
event.
education system. Everyone's English is
Or
fantastic.
protocol control.
Especially
Wake
this
up, old
round.
man.
Hey, I've been up since 5.
Oh, yeah, wasn't Joe Deceives on LAT? That's on what?
Spree there for Joe.
Yeah.
Was he like that this good back then too?
Can he get
He got benched for like an
this
event.
map?
He got benched?
Yeah.
Oh.
First
Everybody's
contact.
telling me that he's like the most naturally gifted player they've ever watched, like all the
doesn't finish
coaches, but I think he had a little bit of stage
Someone
fright. He was
manages to
getting
stay
nervous.
alive.
Draws on the pitch to the
Then he
middle
worked
back.
through that.
One fight. Estrel has to win it to get yourself back in, and he is taken care of. Your only opportunity squandered.
Correct.
Well, Boo's on the back line here. And this is an interesting situation to find himself in right
Skizzy
now.
T, thank you for the T1, brother.
Joe,
Welcome back.
check this. He sure
Oh my
does.
God, he gets him
Bad
1
news,
HP
though.
right
The
there.
great
Like,
iron on the back line.
We're going to see Sib heat up.
Finds one. Sib. The second is coming its way rapidly towards you. Gets it. Number 3 now to the right. And that will be enough to bring him down.
Trade.
The phase. Attempted retake.
Very calibrated. Abuza with the distant spot there in the 4 versus 2 to make sure no mistakes being made.
That's some good shots. When the AR on land hits headshots, it actually can melt.
Once you get that first
that
one
second
through
kill he
the
got,
hoop
that
and
was a
search and
quick
destroy, everything gets a little bit easier.
Lost him, man.
Phase though,
They were
right back.
slamming Matt.
They're attacking round.
They lost game 4 or game
making
5?
the call.
Game
What's
5.
their approach going to be? Next offense.
That omit team's good, man. That Ethan kid's fucking raw.
2-2.
That omit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that kid's fucking raw.
Everybody's here this time.
Sit with the bomb. And everyone.
4-man A
making up
hit.
for it. Nades over the
With
top
the
might
snipe
be
as
cool,
well.
but for now it's only
pinch mid, though.
going to
Not
be Joe
watching it.
Deceives. I don't know how many stuns connected. No damage dealt to a booster there. So NPC now at this close range, exactly what he wants for this bomb site. 2-2 split.
I don't know how I feel about a 2-2
on the
split.
retake position. Here we go. Through the side door. Estrel. What an entry.
Another plant
Managing to walk
too.
away with at least one. The damage dealt though as FaZe will have
The
the
guy on
man
the other
advantage.
side, though.
Ghosty.
1v2 now. Good play by
Down to
FaZe.
Zip.
That's why I just don't like the 2-2 split, because like either way you can
FaZe
get
on the move,
overwhelmed by
folks.
numbers
Big
on
bombs
both
like
sides
Ghosty.
if like, they want to.
Tim's on, it's on
It's a good
Zip.
read though from Dante.
He will see this player and do nothing about
But
it.
it's Chris
FaZe,
Ware.
a dominant round from start to finish.
That's the adjustment you're looking for. Make sure you have
Yo,
all 4
how much
bodies
time do you
around
think
that
Abuza
site.
takes
You
to do
lose
his
the
hair in the
first
morning?
blood, but
At
the
least 60
trades were
minutes.
instantaneous.
How long?
You see the
60.
idea from Abuza. Snipe at the start.
I don't know why I said 1 hour in that
You know that space is
increment,
being
but-
given to you. Pulls out the
60
empty
travels
seats,
with a
get
blow
ready for
dryer or
war.
uses whatever he's got at the hotel.
He's got a Dyson
I
air
think he
wrap.
can make it
Abuza
work.
having
with multiple.
another strong map
Dyson
back
air
to
wrap,
back
you're a
where
ball
he is
knower.
the main
Okay.
slayer. 6-3 so far.
I got that as a gift for Haley years and years ago for like a.
I wonder if that backpack
It
gets
doesn't
hot.
sound like a Christmas or a birthday gift, but I got it for something.
Lock
Here
it,
we
old
go,
man.
but once again, the
Okay.
Genemates
All right, I'm locked.
spread quite thin across
Alright.
this gridlock
Default
piece of
action.
toast.
Look for a push.
FaZe
Before will
more
come eventually.
centered now
Pause.
towards the A-bomb.
You will.
Gentlemates hoping for a stand.
Ooh, there we go.
he
Play for the
is.
snipe.
You're letting Sid get to work. A connection with the sniper.
Prayers answered. Prayers answered indeed. Estrel
What do
gets
they
up
wanna
close
do
to
here,
personal
though?
B, but again, it's a bit of a rube. You're still going to A,
mean,
but
this
it's
is
going to be a
massive.
throwdown in the
Oh my
square.
God,
Oh
crazy.
my
Time to
goodness.
all the
Oh my God.
Joe!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
A gift
Wow. Okay.
You gotta be
delivered
kidding.
with a bow. Side.
Wow, and he shoots on the
Oh.
floor.
Gentlemates
Listen,
find
listen.
the equalizer.
Blood magic has been
What's
broken.
good,
The
BJ?
spell has been
The fuck?
lifted.
What's up, brother?
COD God's on his side for that one. Joe
Gentlemen have a
Deceives with
salt
the
ring around their
perfect
setups.
timing.
Can't affect it.
Oh, me and Joe are
Perfect
wearing the same
structure
glasses.
to deal
What
with
the
the way
fuck?
FaZe has been playing S&D in this tournament. Wait for the scams. Sid makes a catch. FaZe loves to get aggressive
Great
after
timing for
the
Joe there.
fact.
Okay, that, honestly, if you got a
Exactly
bad team,
what
that
Look
would
at how
have
quick the
been
teamwork is. Ghosty, instant turn to
Knock
help
ons,
out
man.
his friends. And Estrel, a great catch towards mid after it. A beautiful round for Paris.
Immediate collapse on that mid lane as well. Gentlemates know they've got the advantage to work with, and they ran it. Well played.
Yeah, you're an early type
To
of guy,
find
huh,
that
Feed?
third. Oh, to the middle we go. Oh, boy,
Holy fuck, it's
thrill
war.
here.
P1 bang out.
The throwdown is there, and 0-4 smoke does allow
They do like
FaZe
this little
to
strat how
vacate
they
without
send a
any
boozer to B
casualties.
with the bomb.
3 now for the mates to the back, and we might be going
Crowder
towards A.
special.
They have full sight control. Maybe a little bit worried about the pinch. Draza played a tight angle to watch it from Dojo earlier on. And FaZe are doing a similar thing. It's 2 guys for the front, Draza for the pinch. A lot of pressure on the SMGs.
Entry through this back door is always costly. Can Joe find something without going
Does
down?
Tom have
That's
a
the
snipe?
question. We are waiting. The stack is here for FaZe. First man in. Corners checked. You've got a little bit of space to play with.
God,
Away
looks like it
FaZe.
was the way
Oh
he's
dear.
playing.
Yeah, right.
Is this enough to work with? It might be.
First blood's massive.
Ghosty. It's friendly fire.
Genji.
Joe, somehow. Deals the damage, leaves it all down to Ghosty.
I thought Dan killed someone. I didn't realize
What
he
an
fucking killed.
unfortunate event.
Yeah, not
A
great.
friendly fire incident there costs you the lead.
I mean, he
What a
did,
set piece
actually.
from
He
FaZe
did. Yeah, he did kill
in the
someone.
post plant. I'm not a fan of letting the pressure in and opening those floodgates.
I was like,
through
first
the
blood's
tiny
huge,
doorways.
and then I realized,
they had
like, why aren't
everybody
they
in the
going?
right corners there for the trades. You're looking at Joe Deceives licking his chops for that free two-piece. Nope, the coverage is there. They understood where the opening spots were. And they closed that door. That is a big round for FaZe to get that 4-3 lead.
How dearly you needed that extra NPC for Extra in that situation. That's such an unfortunate blunder.
Why do they send 3A
The game
bomb B? I don't know.
milliseconds.
I should just
All
strat
it
the like
is,
to
the
do.
rules has been.
Fake the A presence.
Sniper's been
Free B plant
successful so
possibly.
far. This time we'll hopefully get to see it, but a smoke gives you just enough information there. And Draza, I'm not sure if he was running a VS Recon on the other side as well. 2-2.
Yeah, similar situation though. They were hoping for a scam. They have no intel on this round. No one from FaZe has moved, but only
This looks
two
like it'd be a
defenders
fun map for
currently of this
S&D.
site.
Yeah, this map's
This is
definitely
very
decent.
fun,
Now.
This is Black Ops 4, right?
The Paris
Yeah.
Enemies roster.
They felt
never played it,
enough
really.
pressure. Murderous intent sensed through the walls of the onset.
Alright,
Bomb
they can
planted.
at least kill, like,
Here we
15
go.
seconds
this
before anything
will
happens
give
here.
FaZe time to make their way forward on the attack.
This is the exact same style of retake we saw the previous round. Now it's FaZe's turn.
Close.
It's the utility done out
Drove.
the entrance.
Can you invest the
Check for
drove?
that frag. Return to them. 04 smoke does work.
Contact.
But Sip, Ezreal, the snipers connect. 04, the duel is lost and it
Trades.
goes down.
Just such
to
a
Sip,
hard retake,
who
man.
can't
Yeah.
Just
find
such a
one.
hard retake. You like have to
4-4.
land tack damage or a kill with those like nades, man. It sucks
That
they
is
wasted the two
Sip
like for the
effect
close right angle
in
when
this
like
round.
they were actually just
With
a
that
little bit
sniper,
past
he
it.
has that certain
No one really
je ne
takes,
sais
like,
quoi. You throw
the
the
front
smoke,
side of
try to
this-
block
of
off the
showers to
lane.
go
I feel
on.
like you
Another
gotta
set
send
piece
like
for
a
FaZe.
pinch or a
The
two-man
idea
pinch or
is
something.
there,
Break it
and that
off,
sniper
break it
bullet
up.
ripping heads
It's hard
through
because it just feels like when you
See,
do that,
don't
it's
miss,
like
don't
damn, we should just
lose.
had
Doesn't
numbers
matter
our
if you
side
can see
maybe. Like
or
it's
not,
just so
you
like it's just a
fight.
hard ass retake, dude. It's so hard.
Yeah. Damn.
And Black Ops 4 is a little easier just because like
Very glad we got
you
sniped
had
back
5
in
people
time.
running through the
I'd
door
be
with a
glad.
fucking stim shot. You had like 1,000 health coming through those doorways.
Wonderful back and forth on gridlock here. We are bumper
And the guns took a lot longer to
bumper in
kill,
map
so
two.
it felt more winnable.
Interesting to see if that bait will have any impact. It'll be
Seven?
0-4 throwing smokes, playing the credit.
Wow.
Struck down for the first
Huge
blood.
kill from Joe.
Now
Yeah,
you
massive
are
first
down a
blood.
man, but the
You wanna
bait
speed it up,
might be
Eastside?
in. Pairs have now
I mean, you can't
overcommitted
go
toward
down
that
2-0 in
A
this
site.
series if you're
Nobody's
Gentleman.
home.
Cannot.
They're doing the same thing, trying to
It's
get
a
Simp in
must
position
win.
on the back line.
Look at that. It
Oh my
seems
God, he
like,
might-
boys, it's clear. I don't see anyone here yet. Are they downstairs?
Oh my god, he might.
Here comes the check. Bomb planted.
Oh,
Wow. Oh, shot.
A miraculous shot.
You too?
The second not good. But Joe now springs to life.
Wow, well played. Well
Tears it
played.
away.
Nah, thank you for the prime before, bro.
Life. Uh-oh.
Yep. SGO coming to life, man.
Ezreal, a 5 spree.
Closer to the streak after that bomb.
Map point.
Defuse.
Should be like 1-off, 5 spree and defuse.
Ghosty sent
Maybe they
Ezreal
get
to
the
the
A-plant
grave
for
in
free
his
here?
rebirth. He has
him bomb,
exploded
maybe?
on this 5 spree. His resurrection, and now he is looking to call game. Pairs makes one more round, and
Dante, if he actually hit the
this
clean
is
YY right there and
simple
skip the
thing
animation,
with
we would
Sid.
actually hit the second one
When
back.
he's hitting shots, there are few
Look,
snipers like
Yeah.
him.
Little out of flow.
An unreal connection to give his team the extra edge.
It's a special Sunday. Will we see around 11 phase?
Yeah, he takes bomb here.
Defensive round.
Maybe he's one off.
Gentleman's on the attack. Ezreal,
he's like
closest
1.5
in life to the
off.
Hellstorm again. Not necessarily a guarantee for any team or any player in the league right now, but
Oh, that looked
Oh.
good.
That first shot did look good, no?
Did, yeah.
FaZe have not
With a strong shoulder
overcommitted.
for most part.
They are remaining with an effective
I think
hit
that's who it was,
2-1-2
L4, bro,
split.
Dark
Bruce is
Magic.
going to make contact towards the middle of the map, or no? As he goes to B, Bears have opportunities now to work through mid as they're
Does free
approaching
kill
this B
this?
site
Alive,
phase.
bro.
This is a
free
difficult
kill this, give him an
situation.
NK.
Bears are able to get this bomb down. The minimap is looking great.
smokes here. Oh, Ghosty.
Just get out then. Just
Trades
get
out
out.
the middle of the
Just
map.
get
Now
out.
FaZe trying to run a steam train right down the middle lane, and it's on Ghosty.
Triple pinch.
They're hot on his heels. How quickly can he maneuver here? Here come FaZe.
I don't know if they have
Rapid
read on
moves.
this.
Draza
Could beat his ass.
identifies the
Not
next
reading
man. The
this at
crowd
all.
desperately trying to warn their team. They've warned them of nothing.
The crowd
FaZe now arrive.
Run!
Conscious concerns about the flanks indeed, but an open A bomb site that FaZe are going to as well.
They're leaving Sim towards
I mean,
B,
FaZe has a
potentially
great
for
read
the
on this,
bomb, but
dude.
It's going to be over towards
They're
A.
fast
Oh,
as
it's
shit
so
here.
fast to be here. It's the S&D
Oh my God, kill him.
experience. Johnson good for one.
off a streak?
No bomb plant.
18 seconds.
Time.
You gonna play the second kill for a
Not on your
streak?
side. 15
He has to,
seconds.
he has to.
Ezreal.
Oh,
Wait, two can pinch him though. Two can pinch and kill him. This actually
Here's
work.
the
This could
play
work.
through mid.
What? Oh, he meleeed him. He meleeed him.
Melee him.
Oh my God.
He got the streak.
Oh my god!
Gonna chase the man
Wait, that's
down.
second.
Oh, 4 lives.
Already has the streak though. He doesn't have a
Round
Hellstorm.
Streak, though.
Bro, I thought
he
Dante came
had
with the
his
knife.
out.
Yeah.
I thought he had his fucking knife out.
If this crowd hates Draza
Holy
now,
fuck, what
imagine
is
how
going
they
on?
will feel if FaZe win
Legit
this
chaos.
series. Draza,
The stone
making
mullet.
big
Thank you for the prime
play.
before, bro.
In 04, beating
Yeah.
down little man.
That was a crazy round of search right there.
And securing this round. Round 11.
Very rare you
from
run into
Nico.
that like question in the middle of the round. Like, should I just play the kill for the streak?
A
Like,
decision made not to
like
chase
you know what I mean? Like
that
that was
man, no
crazy.
red dot found.
I think he honestly made the right play.
I think he did too.
I think Astro could win that round if he didn't hesitate for a second.
Almost,
Almost,
is on a 7th
he
spree, so
like
he
double
does
back
indeed
to the
have this
bomb for like a
Hellstorm
split second.
for defense.
What is the play call?
Yeah, and also
This is a
Dan
very
losing the gunfight on
okay
the guy
bomb
that
site.
killed him, like on the
FaZe
tree.
are roaring towards it.
The A retake maybe if they fast play it?
Taking a side.
Maybe yeah.
The
But
sniper
they cannot
points
die.
it
He has a streak.
Here comes this
play.
Hellstorm.
This is gonna sting. FaZe, back it up. Try to
I don't
find
think it's a
safe
buzzing
place.
snipe.
Seek
Bomb.
shelter. Find
Wow,
cover,
bro.
anything.
How did he even get
Hold
that
Under
in?
the table if you can.
How do you want
Here
to
we
do
go.
this? How do you curve this in?
Genomake's gonna move forward here. Take
Okay, they're gonna pinch. Maybe just four take your side. Just four take your side. Oh, he sees his feet. Wait, Joe gets one.
Joe gets one.
Draza.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God.
What?
Joins him. And now the Ghosty.
Oh my god. Come on, Dan.
V1
1v1 Dan versus Roz.
for the map.
Holy fuck.
Ghosty's gonna think they're playing the bomb.
Paris is on its feet. Ghosty back to sight.
Oh my god.
What is this
Oh my
And
god.
they
Oh my
substitute
god. Look at
one
this
another.
mini map. What the fuck is going on?
Ghosty will barely turn.
Zach,
Draza behind
Zach
him.
didn't see him again. I don't think Zach saw him again.
Dude, what is
The
happening on
crowd-
this mini map?
Is doing its damnedest to give this up, and it still has not happened. Draza will plant the bomb. And we will go for round 2.
Oh my god. Bro, the timing that he
I'll take credit for that round, chat. No troll.
It is a total
Round 11 win. 1v1 Dan.
They needed
That
that.
kind of looks like Paco. They needed it real bad.
by the hairs of their chinny chin chin.
Holy shit.
The Genomates
Bro,
have
the
taken
crowd is
back
doing
2.
everything in their
Holy
fucking power to
shit.
win these guys.
Yo, but if I were ghosting that situation, I keep hearing the crowd get louder. I wouldn't know what it meant.
Yeah,
at that point.
nah, facts. That's facts.
Ghosty with the
Like
ice
right
in the
after he got
round
that
11,
first kill and
but
backed
make
out of the
no
bomb
make-
site, when they
make
started
no
getting loud,
mistake about
in
it.
my head I would have been
It was
thinking, oh, he's playing the bomb. I should go
North
check it.
Carolina,
That's right.
Esriel, another performance for Paris where he gets to call game. The 7th spree, the Hellstorm.
Ain't nothing
to
gotta
make
be
it
worse
weird.
than losing a
Sid with
1v1
another
to secure
snipe
map number
connection
2 for
in the
Atlanta
round
FaZe, and
11
then draws
off
it
the
this
back
year's a
of it.
fuck you, draws a chance.
Esriel has fit into
broken
this
English.
team so well. The kid's a monster.
Great map for everyone, man.
11-6.
No shot. I had that ready, bro. I got really heated on that. I'm not gonna lie.
In the interview yesterday, at 1-1.
We're playing the Ghosty edit the whole
It didn't feel like a
1v1.
1v1. It felt like
Yeah,
a
I'll take
lot
credit
more
for
than
that win,
but
Loki.
FaZe, to everyone's surprise, lose the search and destroy,
Ghosty,
and now the script has been flipped on its head. We'll see what happens for the
Tom's
rest of the
tweeting.
series.
Screw
But
about
there
the
we go.
crowd.
To Overload we go now. Again, FaZe, statistical chance have had a tremendous advantage. But what a series this is so far. What an incredible spectacle. But the folks, I don't know if you could hear this, but the water in our
1-1
bodies is
series. We got
vibrating.
ourselves
It's
a
quite
fucking
something to
match.
We're going to need to take a break, get ourselves rehydrated, and get ready for the exposure overload. On the other side of this break, Major 4 continues. Championship Sunday is quite the show so far. We'll be right back after this.
Holy shit, man. Simp needs to lock in. I mean, Simp played well map 1. He played well map 1. Just made the series a lot more interesting winning that map though, chat. 100%, dude. 100%. Chat, we got so many viewers in here. It's fucking 7:43 a.m., dude. Jesus, man. I tip all you guys for getting up with me today, man, for real. Or I guess, well, not all of you. I'm sure some of you guys are European, but. If you're on the YouTube side, guys, make sure to like the stream, man. Hit those algorithms. You know what I'm saying? Map 1 was a blowout. Not necessarily a blowout, but.
Oh, come on.
FaZe win Major 2 from losers? They did, yeah, but they were in winners finals though, and then they lost winners finals and then won 2 losers, but OpTic banned Sake, Thieves banned Hossie for hardpoint.
In honor of our
OpTic ban fringe search, Thieves ban Hossie search, overload ban. So literally what I thought.
How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go
1 for 1.
Let's
Because
take the
LAT
lead
doesn't
right
like
now.
gridlock either.
Why can't bikes
Dang, thank you for the 2 for 70, bro. Come back.
Why?
Because they're too tired.
Interesting.
All right, let's keep this moving, nameless.
Would you rather play with toxic players who are really good or vibey players that are okay? I'd rather play with vibey players that are okay. And then I'll just be great. Zen, thank you for the prime for 25, bro. Welcome back. Chat, we are approaching 5,900 subs to start the stream, man. It is 35% off gifted subs all day, man. For like the next like week, I think. Which is pretty nuts. We're like 20 subs away from 5,900 on that road to 6,000. That's good, Clater. Has there ever been a team that started in losers and won the whole thing? Like started in losers? I think that Slasher LAG team did, didn't they? With the Volk and Vanguard. Bara005, thank you for the prime, bro. And Drip Carries, thank you for the prime as well.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah. Another car. Yeah, we gotta go.
Dude, Kyler was demonic that event. You guys remember that shit? Dude, Kyler was fucking demonic. That was the walkout, right? Where he straight faced the fucking thing. That shit was demonic, dude. Didn't Asim and LEG do it? Yeah, it's the same team I'm talking about. It was Asim, Spart, Kyler, and Slasher. Same team. Having a good time watching this COD event. I'm about to hit a huge dab. Okay. That's such a weird team.
It was very close.
Nah, you're a good architect.
I thought he had it. I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way. Envoy's on the other. The magic continues. Envoy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner.
Was that a champ shot? That's champs, right?
Oh my God! Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
Damn.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, to Major 4 Championship Sunday, the first match of the day, and so far, off to a fantastic start. 1-1 between the Paris Genomates and FaZe Vegas. They previously met in the winners bracket all the way back on Friday, but that was a thing of the past. Now they find themselves in similar territory.
What's map 3?
Expo.
Expo.
Fans have been
Expo Overload
electric.
here.
They're doing everything they possibly can
The fuck?
to will their boys to victory, including imitating the poses or the emotes of their players.
They're stealing the Dante, you know.
Getting through this exposure overload. It's something in here, folks. It is quite something. We've been at all the big ones. This is a lot louder than London.
He actually got to look like Dante right there. That's kind of crazy.
The coolest sporting event I've ever been to. I mean, been to a World Series, NBA playoff games.
Football celebration?
This has been an electric atmosphere. I have no idea.
I was saying, what the fuck? That guy actually looking like Dante.
The only thing I understand is the booze when FaZe walked back.
That's that kindergarten quiet treatment.
Never a warm welcome. And for all the work Draza has put in, S&D grinder, he's been playing it for years. How many 1v1s has he been in?
Simp is my daddy.
20,000s has he been in? A unique experience
just one.
in an absolute.
It's like guy in the behind him just like spouting his cheek.
1v20,000. That's a really awkward dating show.
First. Holy
Long
shit.
one. Well, talking about overload.
Overload since June 12th.
We are in
so
the dominant
specific.
phase, folks. Phase across the board since June 12th.
For 16
The
days, that's like
absolute
2 overloads.
Top of the mountain.
Or actually, no, it's a lot. 7 overloads apparently. 7
It's
to 0.
super high production. If you're trying to pay attention to any
It's actually
stat,
7
everybody
overloads.
wants
It's actually
KD,
7 overloads.
a 1.19 as a team.
Pretty dominant.
absolute Units.
Pretty
But
dominant.
a +4 average.
They did actually beat Thieves on
This is
Scar
not
yesterday in
just
pretty like
squeaking
dominant
by
fashion.
from
Throttled us,
overloads.
actually.
This is sheer and utter domination. They have found that
Look at
form.
Crowder, what a fit.
However,
What a fit.
Exposure in my
Always got
mind
that
is
shit
a
on.
What a fit.
wild card.
That was
of an
clean, bro.
overload.
Look at
Crowder
clean.
ate that GQ shit, bro.
Dangerous
Yeah, that was
territory.
clean. What the fuck?
Anybody's ball game. And if you're thinking about exposure overload, I have memories of Estriel involved in the greatest overload comeback we have had.
Matt, you think I'd be a
this
good
year.
coach?
It was on this very map. We're used to the experience of comebacks being incredibly difficult.
All right.
You're bound by 2.
Drew,
you're
thank you so
bound
much for the
by
5
3.
gifted, brother.
The team with that
Thank
lead
you, my friend.
can alter their play style and just play containment. You don't have to go for the device.
Expo overload, I guess.
Yourself in a situation where they got 4
Weird
scores
exposure.
in 45 seconds.
17 and 4.
FaZe on overload.
Jeez,
Thank you so much, Drew.
What?
The absolute finest.
Matt, did you just ignore me?
What'd you say? I'm sorry, bro.
That's okay.
I didn't realize I was muted and there's so many audio inputs coming.
I know, it's okay. I just asked if you think I'd be a good coach.
All on phase two in this one. We'll see.
Would you be a good coach?
Yeah.
The match has in store for us.
You'd be a good coach to the players that are really good on your team, but if anybody's like shitting the bed, you'd be the last person I want to like, ask for advice for.
That's spot on, yeah. All right, map 3. It's actually spot on. Okay.
Yeah.
Boy Joe.
Superstars are gonna feel like
Boys are
gods.
finding kills. The middle of that map's still a dangerous.
Like I dropped like a goose egg in search map too. I just say, yo, Matt, what's up, man? Some people just got it. Some people
don't find those kills. You have to find some space.
Okay.
Before we call the go button.
Put the heads on. How fucking bright are these lights, boys? What the fuck's going on?
Steps forward.
Yeah. Could have said a better my shot. I mean, yes.
Oh my God! Hold on. Hold on. Great start for mates. Great start for mates. Pinching spawners as well. I'll try.
Taking care of the spawners. That is a huge strike just to set that tone. Pairs, gentlemen, that are opening. Greg's incredible in this. Joe Deceives has had multiple 30-second captures.
We've run another one here. Maintaining that top lane very, very well. It's all down to a boozer. He has to draw a line in this sand.
All right, Dave, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go to the bathroom, and I want you to say you threw up. Hand me the controller. You're done, kid.
Emergency substitute. Give me your jersey. I'm going to squeeze into that.
If you were coaching a team that I was playing on, I'd legitimately be worried you're just going to take my spot.
Maintaining control of the top lane. Possession now theirs.
And they're going quick. This is a fast move. So
Gentlemen,
two phase players a little bit out of position.
Yeah, they're coming out shooting. Yo, that shot is gross, bro.
This gun hit
Imagine what that looked like on draw screen right there.
Dead. Next man 04 commits past the threshold of cover.
Oh, 2-0 mates.
For the bread, bro.
Lethal zone. Thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back.
From Dan Ghosty.
Paris Gentlemates.
Absolute slaughter.
Holy shit, Lethal. That's insane. That's heavy, bro. Thank you, brother. I'm happy you're okay now.
He is opening up this lane. Estriel and Sib need to slow it down, but they are just not in position. Sib looking to run this one home.
Absolutely. This looks good. This looks good.
A good response from FaZe. Here we go, 2-1.
There we go. EMP connection. The overload's there for FaZe. They find themselves one.
I'm watching this map so much, dude. Like, this map can turn into a straight, like, mix fest where everyone actually gets so many caps.
Sib just wants to live in their spawn as much as possible.
The general pace of this map can turn up so fast, dude.
Might not be enough. Well, Ghosty gets the
Dang, it's one, dang, it's two. Braz looks like he's in mud with the AR right there.
In its tracks. Huge kills from Ghosty.
Still trying to get tricky here, though. 04 still holding on to the EMP.
Dante 7 and 2 as well.
The team gets up in your base and like just plays corners like
And imagine running into with an AR. You're like, I'll watch over you, kinda.
Toughest moments defensively. You can track.
Okay.
Wow. No, he can just grab.
I'll watch
it go.
Subs on fucking Expo Overload.
3 dead.
Except for Draza, he's in hell.
You've identified the lane. Yeah, we're going to commit towards B. You're going to get
Gotta kill
top
one guy.
side.
Dante's actually using an AR. He's playing well too. Dante will force an AR here.
Gets ever so close.
It's a big kill.
From Spawn, you're going to be able to get something here. Joe, another big kill. He's looking for a second.
Oh
my God. Stop and face.
He almost did it too.
Fantastic defense.
Big wins
The jump fucked him up a
now
little
they're
bit.
going to have 3 players here on this top side lane. Mid cut's going to be covered well. 04 playing keep away. Jumping over players is simping. Now he's got
Okay.
3 kills
Looking at 2-2
to
here.
beat,
Put a
and
nice
you got
mid-map
Jonas
pinch.
out of position
this
in
is done.
behind you.
Looking at 2-2
Sip
here.
with a nice round. He gives you his second score.
Got a map. Got ourselves a map.
They got 04 running an AR and Boozer's running a sub on this map? What is
It's
going on?
unreadable. Unreadable.
We're staying on the top lane. The EMP will not go low until this one is captured. Joe finding
Okay, 3 dead. Ball resets this side as well.
The deaths here for FaZe are in a precarious position.
One can play for this guy.
Way to stay
Denies
alive.
the area with a nade.
As long as he did.
Yeah, he bought a bunch of
Defenders
time
now in
there.
position for the Gentlemates. They should be able to survive
He
this.
doesn't see him.
Good days from draws off spawn. He's going to give you 2 in this moment. Ghosty cut down every single lane covered by FaZe.
That's 2 pushes from Gentlemen to the last minute where if they pick up that kill on that back
They don't
step.
have the pressure.
Yeah,
that's
that's
sure
good.
watch everything. You got a
That's like the kill that always like, starts that push for sure.
It's a punch. Ghosty, down.
Wow,
That
big
will
kills.
be the
3-2
big
FaZe.
change.
Hold it.
Holding it. Yep. Is there a reset to dirt here?
Playing it
Gentlemen's
slow
gonna
and steady
lock
while we
in.
wait for the match
And
to
they got a
settle.
natural pinch coming on the minimap from FaZe. They got to fight their way out of this.
Trying to go for the
Didn't know
pinch
about this
pairs.
guy?
Set up around the device.
Who's
2
looking
players
for
they know
him?
they're dealing with in their own spawn. The other 2 players out in front of them. Collected the device. Ghosty, another multi-kill he gives us.
45 seconds, the final minute. We could be looking at about 2 more scores here if our teams are productive enough. Abuza, defensively no good. Simp on the trades. We're still trying to maneuver the MP around. It's still in the hands of Joe.
The corner for Dan.
Yep.
Down to the middle of the map. Ghosty, he's opening the lane. One more kill's all he needs. Final seconds.
Great
oh,
pick,
he's
Dan.
left it.
Dan.
Joe
Yeah,
through.
great job. Great job.
A late equalizer.
3-3, high scoring overload.
Covered right now with Gentlemaites.
Yeah, it's a banger so far.
Yeah.
No,
You did last
huge
guy left.
kill from Ezreal didn't matter.
They can set
Huge
this up for
kill
the
from
dagger for
Ezreal.
this final score.
For the scales to tip.
Oh my
Just
God, how does he
wait and
win
see
that
where
like
the
that?
two is.
He wins
Joe,
on
one more
winnable,
kill.
bro.
Dude.
They don't know 7's
Gets
here.
it.
They don't know 7's there.
Has to
Gotta
somehow
grab.
stop this.
Gotta
Ghosty's
grab.
there, and I don't
Oh my
believe
God.
it. They've got it.
Wow, bro.
Holy shit. Banger overload, man. 4-3 half. Joe gets a Hellstorm there.
Joe got a streak off.
Yeah, Joe gets a Hellstorm.
First half, a brilliant lead change by the Paris Gentlemates.
I wonder what Joe was saying there.
These guys are ass. I'm
3
shitting.
overloads for Joe to seize. Quick work in this moment in a battle we are having on exposure.
He legit wins unwinnable.
Dude, that first kill on the Seth right there just looks, it just looks so weird that like he actually gets all bullets to hit there.
Ghosty for that final score that just finds the timing. Gets tucked near that van corner, has the freebie right next to him, FaZe ever so slightly off, instantly punished.
Great half from Dan there too, man.
4-3.
All right, a Hellstorm here for Joe.
Hellstorm on this map should be guaranteed.
Yeah, that Hellstorm on this map is
The
big, dude.
map will end. Joe's hat trick. A highlight of the map so far.
Joe's got 3 caps now.
Joe receives a Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Ball control,
Should
dragon
Bears
B-side,
ever
call
need
the
it.
streak.
Oh my
They
God.
have that advantage. Ghosty, another double kill in this map. 18 and 13. He's on one.
We're looking at bottom lane yet again, Ezreal. The goal hanging moment here. Lead block. Couple more kills. The Timics have to win this one. But 0-4 slowing the play here. No possession as of yet. Ezreal's going to be drawn now into the battle in the middle of the map. Just trying to take some more space, trying to reinforce.
They
The
could
guarantees are not there in
Sim.
FaZe. Wonderful way to stop it.
Necessary kill by Sim to slow this one down
trade.
while Ezreal on a 5.
That's a huge kill. Okay, what's he gonna do here?
Might not even need
6
the
kills
streak.
now in a row. And
Oh, he's
3
through.
Oh,
players
5 doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, bro.
That's a cap. 5-3.
Tapping it raw.
Oh my God.
5-3.
Oh
Still
my
have the
good
streak
God.
for a B reset
Sim
as
gets
well.
his first of the map.
Yeah. You might hover off
Pop
spawn
it
here.
Off
Yeah,
spawn.
And FaZe are
Yeah.
all over this one.
Yeah,
Joe,
it's
yeah, this
lead.
Hellstorm is absolutely going to stop
Did
this
Ezreal
one.
get one too for that
FaZe
6 streak
trying
he
to
went
beat the
on?
missile.
Oh my God, it's gonna be a waste. It's gonna be a waste. It didn't stall any time.
not.
Wait,
It's
oh my
insane.
God, it resets.
It's to stop it.
It resets back because he killed him with the nade.
The nades are there, and the scramble now to stop it.
And what a free
Respawns are here, though.
Battlefield, all of the nades
Oh.
exploding right on top of it will FaZe. It's the next
Done nade?
resurgence. They're gonna have a couple.
Oh my God, it resets. Whoa, we might be in a weird fate sim.
But they haven't collected it. The reset.
That was insane stop.
Bailed out.
They did, yeah.
Still got a lot of work to do to get them out of their base, but they just got bailed out.
What the fuck?
So
Wait, Sim
far
shoots at the
away.
ground right there, and it
Give
gets
me
his
the kill.
teammate killed with the
We're
ball.
not getting device shots yet.
And Sim's also not doing. Wait, what the fuck? Sim just tweaked.
He doesn't have the vision.
Sim
He's so
just
worried
tweaked
about the
right there.
players close, but they were on the other side of the map. 3 minutes to
Out of
play.
anybody
and
on this
FaZe,
map with a
that is
veteran
blunder that
shit
will
that
hurt them
he's
in the
got to
long
know.
run.
What the fuck was that?
Gentlemates now finding a few kills through the middle of the map. The wind has shifted in their favor yet again.
Dang, it's both.
Ghosty now, tip of the spear for Paris.
Another double kill for
I mean, at this point of your Gentlemans, how hard do you turtle up and just play some defense?
Boozer gonna slow this one
No,
down.
not on this map either.
Two-score lead.
Yeah, I think you just keep the
Want the
pace.
device control. You're gonna be happy for
good
it.
kill. That's a good kill
Officially,
on
it's taken
pistol
away.
right there.
FaZe gonna have the extra numbers. Their turn to attack.
Holy
FaZe
fuck, go
want
for
to
sending it.
stabilize. And now
Number
the
4.
run towards
Stun nades,
Ghosty,
stun
number
nades.
4.
Oh, good double chill.
What iron hand, but wait, Zip.
Unless they nade the
Where
cross.
is
The team nade.
It's on.
And he forces it.
Oh my god,
Holy
bro.
shit.
Gentleman's getting bailed
And a
out.
steal. Now the run. FaZe, another blunder.
Simp has just not had it.
It's a tilter,
These past
bro.
2 days.
They should have had 3
Something
caps
going
this time.
wrong.
It's 6-5
It's a
right
nice
now.
kill
Yeah, no
behind enemy
bullshit.
lines, but the device just trying to go for the foot race. Ghosty needs to be quick, fleet-footed.
wait.
0-4 on the chase, but they got
Is this really gonna turn into a cap for
Oh my
them?
God, they're gonna cap.
Single
Close?
kill.
No,
Here
it's
to
not
run it
close.
home. FaZe running
Yeah,
desperately,
Calvo.
drowning out. Stop the goal line. Can we get it done?
Good win.
The kill is there.
Joe, that guy's
goes
weak. That guy.
high.
Oh, that guy was weak
Denied.
too.
Again, a minute 45.
This overloads up.
Oh.
They just want to hold this line. It is a full reset. Everybody going to
It's
be
gonna
playing
feel
for
like the
spawn.
longest minute and 40
It is a
seconds of
Booza
Gentleman's
with the
lives.
pistol and device in hand.
Yeah, this is one. If you lose
They
for
got
FaZe, it's a
nothing
tilter
cooking
to
right
lose.
now in the
Dude.
middle map. FaZe have yet to cross this 50-yard line.
0-4. Through the middle. Left lane wide open.
Another potential
Will FaZe
cap here.
Finally get it through. Draz. Perfect work of the first kill.
Oh,
A
they
Boozer
find
with
one.
pistol. He's there
There we go.
for it. Number 4.
Yep.
Wow,
It's
yeah,
through.
okay. 5-4. 4
We
get
have
pushed
1
up.
minute
4 get
away.
pushed up. Get pushed up. Win 7.
FaZe still battling for the bottom side of the map. Ezreal. He's the
The help's
piece of
going
Lego
from the
right
crypto.
now that they have stepped on.
Dangerous moment, painful spot. You take care of 0-4 in the floating container. Looking for this middle map pressure.
Big kills right now. Don't chow that.
Only need to play keep away, but that is a 3 down in the feed. Sim is the last
man
remaining.
Whoa.
Down off the map.
Big
Device control for FaZe.
Got 0-4 in the middle of the map, but you have
options if you're going overtime, bro. FaZe are playing way
muscling
better.
through the middle of the map. You can do something else here, lads. You can figure it out, but maybe thinking is a dangerous thing to do. Just go for it.
Oh,
he's got to win that. The B goal is now open. It is on to Draz to find 2 huge kills.
He's doing what he can.
All right, Draz, let's see it.
The timing. Great damage. Maybe the one pump not good enough. The nades coming through. You don't have the trophies. You got to make your plays. And now they got the extra numbers. You got to do it with gunfights, but it's not good enough. 20 seconds left to play, and you can start this bus.
Never mind.
15 seconds away from changing the lead in the series. The final 10. Ghosty.
Wait.
Take his head into the sands of exposure.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, they almost scammed that so bad. I don't know.
From one of the greatest collapses we've
Crazy
ever
overload
seen
map.
in a game of Overload.
I am not gonna lie, after I saw that stat sheet before the map started that FaZe is 17-4 in Overload, I thought that one was done.
Yeah, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I've never seen Sim make a play like that.
Out, but they still played a pretty good 8-foot Overload.
Gentlemates take the lead.
This series just got a lot weirder.
Swing game mode for a reason.
What's game 4? What, our point?
They got the map 1 out of the way.
I think it's
now that
a different map.
momentum is building. And what a hell of a map there.
Scar, bro. We might as well just go game 5.
Full court effort for pairs Gentlemates. Exposure is a dangerous thing. FaZe so good on land in this game.
FaZe should have had 4 taps on
the
second
record
side.
does not matter in a championship someday.
That is a tilter loss for FaZe.
As close as it could have possibly been. I would love, if we have the option for a replay, I would love to see how close Draz came there. We talk about parking the bus. Ticket inspector was there. Trying to write you a ticket.
I thought Dan was about to just run that towards A.
Not today, folks.
Dude, me too. I mean, he basically
kind of did
somehow.
Yeah. I don't know why he wouldn't just run to the back.
Script has been turned on its head.
Shit.
Maps 2 through 5.
Crazy, man.
FaZe with the
Dice player, thank you for the fresh prime, brother.
11 of the search and destroy.
Dude, that play when Simp had the ball at the heady, I've never seen him make a play like that. No troll.
Yeah, the overload spawns on this map are like impossible to read sometimes, so I get the hesitancy.
Yeah.
Even in the moment,
Caden, think of it 2 on 5, welcome back.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna get a World Star 3-piece in his head to like save the cap.
Admittedly on this map, an extremely
even like the right before that happened, he like let his teammate die because he like shot the floor a
zone on the low side of the map. And then later on, again, Simp not going for the device when he had that opening, and a teammate coming through to take care of 0-4. They dropped the ball twice in a 1-store game.
And a team killed the very next push as well with their nade.
Hey guys, just so you know, both my daughters just walked in the room, said good morning. They also both talked or spoke in full senses. They said, yo, Formal and Octane are pussies, dude. That's
I heard her say that too. I actually heard her say that.
And they started beating on the chest like LeBron and did the whole celebration.
They had baby powder threw it up in the air and everything.
Picks it up, finds a kill.
Push the floor down
and
and
it's not
shit.
for Joe Deceives to catch him there. That
Walk out with the Steph Curry sleep after they hits a 3.
Nah, she bounced away on her toy dinosaur. It was actually flicking you off.
So we're gonna have a couple body
Stats leader.
All right, chat. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, first of all.
Oh, that trophy's insane.
Oh, it's just Joe Deceives.
Simp gonna be good for 2.
Not bad.
Near the
Simp gets 2. Device starts moving.
But they haven't collected it. The reset in the nick of
Coincidence
time.
that they're using rubies on that thing and
Okay.
it's red instead of like a
Last guy alive here.
I don't
Emerald.
know, an emerald or a
Last guy alive.
type of purple stone exists.
Like what is
that?
okay,
Would that
chat?
be
What is this right
quartz?
here? When Simp
know.
comes around the corner and he look. What is that? What is that?
Amethyst purple.
What are you, a fucking nerd?
Because he does that.
Dork.
Because he does that. This like weird look at the
Pretty good
ground
pull,
thing.
though, I
His
can't
teammate
lie.
dies with the ball.
But that's spawn.
Like right here. Look at this. His teammate dies with the ball. Look, he starts shooting at the ground. If he just if
My
he
wife
shot
was
Dante
with a,
normally, this is
girls
a
down
cap
for
for
bed
sure.
last night, and
Look at where the
like
mix
a piece
players
of
are.
shit, I was sitting on the couch watching a movie.
probably thought they were
I
closer,
watched
I think,
American
here,
Sniper because I saw a TikTok clip, and I'm like, ooh, I haven't seen that in a while. Let me turn that on.
He just didn't know
Fucking
what to do.
depressing ass movie, bro. I mean,
But they
straight
killed
up.
2 mid. There's only 1 player alive.
Very depressing.
Getting the device just yet. Simp, a rare moment, not making the right decision.
Have you guys seen American Sniper with Bradley Cooper?
My fucking mic
Banger.
muted. Yeah, great movie.
Banger.
Depressing as fuck, ending is sad as shit.
Yeah.
Genemates just get a little bit better. Still a relatively young squad. And with this sort of the pressure and the adoration of the crowd on their side.
All right, let's see if 04 pops blood magic on a Scar hardpoint game for
Yeah,
again.
bro. If 04 starts doing like hand signs all of a sudden,
They do a list and he's speaking in tongues.
Will it be a final match for FaZe and the Genemates?
That's the exact same opening break FaZe had on this map yesterday. Draza going right back to the cruddy spot of the plane heady. Jodeci is rising with the MPC. And from the good side, Paris Gentlemates strike first. They are already locking this hill down.
Yo, Gentlemates, they're running the occasion, bro.
Yeah, bro.
From the belly.
A little bit.
Really works
I mean, dude, you're playing in that venue, bro. You probably think the whole world wants you to win. You know what I mean? Like,
You have plus 20.
you're the protagonist of this event, man.
This is going to be enough to see them sitting pretty. Go back over the time yet again. You have denied FaZe once more.
That is a functionally elite
And
every kill they get, they're just starting to believe more and more.
They're going to
for
go
sure,
nothing in towards this new time. And you just saw that.
And in like truth, like they've been getting like so much better every series they play because they're kind of still a new team.
It might be a baptism of explosions.
But all those situations they're getting in these late game moments, like they're building like character as a team, like as it's happening.
Nothing but troubles there
Nah,
for Sim.
I hear you.
You know what I'm
Here
saying?
comes
Like,
Joe. Oh, right where 04 wanted him. Lovely
Bro,
kills.
I don't know if it's because LA Thieves this entire year has just been bad at P2 on Scar hardpoint, but I fucking hate this specific hardpoint.
All four. Great news for Paris Gentlemates. Continue to run this score up.
Joe is playing with an
It is
ear
going to be a
infection and
war
can't
zone,
hear out
though.
of his
Every
left
single nade,
ear.
every single stun. Impossible to stay alive. And
Tell me,
FaZe
Joe's
take it
putting up
right
numbers
back.
as a cripple.
Right in. Oh my goodness, they got the they played footsies under the table and then they kicked him clean out. 04, look at this
we're
flank.
starting weirdly hot
And
here.
this delightful piece of information to be passed over there for FaZe. They're going to want to try to get that scrap time, but they don't have the numbers here. They do have the rotation.
Let me double check this guy's homework if I was listening.
That plane, a stronghold here on Scar.
Dude, look at the
Wait,
Paris
who'd you
Gentlemates
say
on the
has
map.
an ear
Every single
infection?
player just got involved to take away just the final few seconds. The mid cut is going to be open. Sin trying to hover that, but he has to go towards the time. An interesting sequence, opportunity to get away, but it looks like FaZe, everything has been contained. A four-man alive. Now they get to soak up this P3 time.
Draza's form right now is
From the time as well, that was actually a peach of a nade.
Yesterday he had a sort of turning
Does
point.
FaZe have these moments where they just, it feels like they just slow the game down to their pace and pick up every kill.
This is an unbelievable hold. So far, FaZe.
Yeah, it's fucking good. That's hard point.
Delightful bit of work here on P3. It's all theirs. Draza yet again holding on.
When you're battling against a crowd like this and you can still do that in the moment, massive kill. You know what I'm saying? Like that means you're a great team, dude.
And that is
That's hard,
especially down 2-1, bro.
Yeah.
If FaZe was winning S&Ds consistently, this team would be
attempt to
actually
get aggro. And
scary.
now they're getting aggro with only 15 seconds left on the hill. This is a delicate moment because that back spawn is going to be open. Number 3, Jodeci spawning all the way out. His
That's
teammates
Frank right there.
though,
Ralph and Frank picking up kills. I
they
like
win
that.
every single gunfight. They keep the map under control.
They're so pushed.
A very important moment for Paris. P4 will be there.
Calculated risk to see if it pays off. Estri all down. Simp now getting lost on that backside of the map.
Gotta kill 8.
The guessing game's on, and there it is.
That Simp is floating.
Over the fences. Dances daintily into the battle. Sim and Estriel finding a couple of kills now, trying to make it as safe and sound as possible.
Good play by 7 right there to go back and play for the 3. Oh my god, great play. Great play for 04.
FaZe are making you sweat for it.
04 might be doing the thing. He is making plays, 13 kills, and he has just been dancing around this time in blue. 04 sent in for the kill, and 04.
Last guy alive. Let's see. Let's really put it to the test. Another kill.
Reinforcements are going to be here for FaZe.
Oh my god.
04 has been on a tear. Sid finally able to shut him down. The back spawn's never
big
quite
18
secured.
seconds, Take the lead back.
We're going towards P5.
Couple kills on transition,
share.
share.
Lead, but
That's
they
a kill you
do
would've got
not
yesterday,
take those
so maybe it's a
spawns.
little different.
And Zemp even being a nuisance. Little rat trying to strip away this time and force those back spawns down. It is going to be a hike and a half across the map for Paris. Initial time for FaZe.
Not the most profitable situation to find themselves in for the Gentlemates. Now FaZe in control, trying to deal with the next wave of mates players. Let's go for a listen in.
Dude, that hill fucking sucks too, bro. They got. I'll let. Listen, sorry.
Wilson actually doesn't sound like as panicked as normal, but
Some kind of dial.
yeah. Oh my god, all four are here. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Pinch, diabolical pinch. Inkill.
Inkill? Great pinch for him. Grenade. Bro, Joe kills 04 there too? Is insane. That's insane.
Oh man, I thought FaZe was about to run away with this, bro.
Same. Literally same. Hellstorm for Simp, by the way. Or is that, who is that? Draws? Someone has a Hellstorm.
Fantastic listening there with FaZe. Draws' communication chance. It is outstanding.
And well, they're going to need better communication because Sim's behind enemy
Draws
lines.
has it?
They were currently unaware. The spawns are getting weird. Now they should read it. Sim gives you 2 towards
FaZe
mid.
so good at this
That is
P2.
a safety moment. Sim
Good tax, they don't
pulling
scam
out
and
the
they get trophies
M15,
down.
trying to make some action happen, and he is locking P1 down.
He's getting space now. Nothing to worry about. A bit of time now going the way of FaZe.
One.
That lead ever so larger.
You dead? Conte's got spawners cut.
Dangerous. Here comes Sid on the pinch. Estriel cut down from cover there by 04. 23
Oh, there's still a spawners cut.
It's not quite as electric
Joe?
as it was last night, but it's starting to get that high voltage.
We tried, don't they? He was actually doing God's mid right there.
What a map he's having. Hellstorm back pocket.
Yeah, strong SP2, and they got a
Right
fucking
now,
streak
you
for
can feel that
P3.
crumbling a little bit underneath this pressure. Very disconnected on that
5
break
here, this streak's
attempt.
gonna be
That was
fucking
single chow,
diabolical.
single
Yeah, I
chow,
think it's
single
going game
chow
5.
rolling through.
Yeah.
The disconnected effort is painful. It continues. They are dying.
If they could
one
swung
by
momentum in
one
that
by
P2,
one. And
yeah,
even
for
if
sure.
they break this P3
They could have won this hard point, but that might be the backbreaker.
Because this Hellstorm's gonna hurt too, dude. This Hellstorm's gonna fucking hurt.
Like even if they get control of this hard point, bro,
Yeah,
like, they're just gonna take it
Yeah,
right
he stays
back.
still. That's going to be it. Hellstorm's coming through right now.
Doing it anyways just to keep him.
ETA. That's 6
blended?
seconds.
I don't know if I like
I mean,
that.
that's kind of bad,
Black
though.
Ops 7. His teammates have found a kill or 2. Splash
Might
1.
still be okay.
Splash 2.
Yeah, it shows that we
Hard
know.
point phase.
I don't see a trophy just yet by this time. Opportunity maybe for the nades to land through. Simp is front
whoever was
line,
talking
man,
inside
gets
the
the
line,
kill,
it
and that
would've been
means
much
you're
worse,
looking towards
but,
mid.
you know.
04, locking
That's
it
what I'm
down.
worried about. Joe being tough green.
Environment, that's North. Joe, wow, peeled.
Yeah, I mean, this just
Sim's
got
now
out
got
of
himself
hand
in a
pretty
killing
quickly.
spree.
You know,
Middle of the map,
dude,
Draza.
Scar just seems to be
From
the
the top
top
of
of
his
his
tower,
playground.
top
He
his
loves
perch.
Scar.
Watchful eye across Scar. FaZe.
It's having touched the
Muscling
hill.
their
Dante's
way
so good at that
towards
jump shot, by the
game
way.
5.
Over the boat.
The final 10 seconds of this hard point, and yet
he tried to
again,
move.
the Genomates concede 3 to win 4. This has to be
Alright,
good
they need to
from
have
here
a
on
good
out.
P4, get a streak with P5 here, no chance.
Flawless rotation.
Alright, gentlemen,
They get the
wins this
trophies
map.
in
I'll
the
eat
right
both your
spots when they
asses.
need 'em. They get the high
Thank you.
impact
Live on
kills with the
cam.
Hellstorm. Now a singular break, and they might just
Yeah,
be able to
please,
call
two-piece.
game pairs, trying to hold this line.
Oh boy.
Hearing this gets super hype every kill.
Starting
Yeah, I'm not
to
trying to
wind
overhype
up.
it too, but I feel like I'd be pretty
Estriel
good
now
at it.
going deep. Sim's damage there, I think it's an M15 yet again as he's causing problems. Both
And I wouldn't
lanes
just,
now
like, phone it in.
getting
I'd give you guys
dangerous.
a lot of
Estriel's
effort.
running out of space,
Thank you,
running out of
man.
time, and now he's
Got a
running out of
lot.
hit points.
Got a lot.
Sim on
It's over.
time. What a break from
I feel really
FaZe.
building it up there.
That is all they're
That's
gonna
such a
need
clean
for
break from
30
FaZe right
seconds
there,
now
dude.
away.
Like, holy
Nice way to dial us back in, Matt. Thank you so much.
04's playground front man can go
I know it's all
wherever
hypothetical,
he
but that'd be
wants.
great.
And he's
Oh,
flying.
Holy shit.
Struggling to
I'm playing
shoot.
Black Ops 3.
04
Yeah.
absolutely decimates the reinforcements of the Gentlemates. The rotation through the middle of the map yet again as he is slipping and sliding through
How's
the
he
mud
alive?
and the snow.
I don't know.
Could he trade
Scar
it?
and
I don't know.
04,
I can't see him on the
my
map,
God,
bro.
it's hard
It doesn't
to kill.
exist. It's like John
Top
Cena.
left. Final hard point.
He went off this.
Will be incredibly
No,
close
not
to the
mine.
win.
Game
They
5
might
to go.
get this thing, honestly.
No way.
It's a little
No
bit
way.
weirder than Call of Duty World. Now, also close it
Go get in the
was.
hill, 6.
One
Don't even get
final
it. Don't even get the
second,
fucking hill.
and
Kill him.
Paris
Don't even get the fucking
chopped
top.
it. Ain't
Wow.
no
Game
getting
5.
that
Get my water, bro. I'll be right back.
In the game number 4.
Game 5, man.
Let's go. We're done.
Ridiculous series that goes to 5. I'm sure the Gentlemates fans
Map
can
5
take it along
banger
new
to
the
start
Call of Duty
the
world.
championship Sunday, chat. Could you have it any other
This
way,
is
man?
typically how it goes. It's scary stuff.
Ripping that quick. I hear you. I hear you.
04 back on his BS on Scar, 31 and 24. But Draza, the captain, the commander of FaZe, the calls he made in that listening, Hellstorm, everything there. They willed themselves here to
26 and 15 from draws, fighting.
Final map.
Sim 29 and 20, 04, 31 and 24, man. It always seems like when FaZe players have like a slow one, dude, they're the ones pick up.
For whatever reason, able to play
even after that tilting ass map 3 loss, man, I tipped that. I tipped that. That's a hard thing to do, dude. That's a hard thing to do.
On the first P4, 04 sort of pop takeover. That could have been a moment for Paris to run up the score, but a sequence of domination.
Should have banned Scar? That's the thing, bro. I've noticed that Paris also has auto vetoes.
Anytime we hear 04,
they've been vetoing gridlock the whole tourney.
Behind the ball, just give me a second. Twin was
Fringe S&D game 5.
You can see from 119 to 109.
I feel like the amount of reps that Paris has gotten at this event, they've looked night and day from the first day to now.
So shit.
Perfect P3.
Yeah,
just got 16 points and 5 hills.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm behind them. Draza gives the most concise, perfect calls in a high-stakes, high-paced moment.
Yeah, see, look, mates are doing this thing too. They're doing like the same
videos.
Mates
bread and butter. This
maximizing those kills. Good news, folks. We got him at 5. Bad news, gentlemen fans. It's Fringe yet again. But right now, it feels like it's anyone's tournament. It's anyone's ball game. Here we go, folks, to our final break of this match. On the other side of it, La Défense Arena treated to a Fringe Search and Destroy game 5.
It's just I'm just trolling Marty. Just because like the timings 04 gets sometimes, it just looks like fucking blood magic. I think 04's gross. I don't know why they even put this on the screen, dude. It makes it seem like everyone just fucking tweaked the fuck out. We're still alive, chat. I don't know why that's even part of this shit. Make it seem like everyone just fucking blue screened.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like,
yeah, that's crazy, John.
Love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know, that will be the game. Just get into P2. Get the final second. 250 to 110. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already out his chair. You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
We're good.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something.
The match film for next game? Yeah, the next series, it's like
Wow. Okay.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Game 5. Sure would have been a shame if there was a 3-0, so we could have just watched these in OpTic right away. That'd have been terrible. I would have hated that.
It'd be a fucking banger.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood.
Yeah, 10 HP. 10 HP, come on.
It's kind of hard to tell how OpTic's going to look because I feel like their bracket, no offense, hasn't been that difficult for them, you know?
It hasn't been. I thought G2 was going to be a lot better on land. It was against Boston.
I think the bracket thing is like a fake point. They're literally undefeated.
Wait, huh?
OpTic, like saying like everyone's been saying they have a bad bracket, but they're literally undefeated in best of 5s on land.
I know that's what's crazy about this next series.
No, that's a fair point. I'm just saying though, like based off strengths of opponent that all these teams have played, like OpTic in the winners finals versus G2 and Boston Breach is not like insane.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a phase.
But I agree with you. They deserve credit because they haven't lost the best 5.
Yeah, it's crazy because LA Thieves I think are on like a 15 series win streak versus OpTic, who's never lost a best of 5 series on land.
Yeah, it's like making your fucking dynasty look like a bunch of
force movable object.
What?
Huh?
What?
What happened?
You were on that dynasty kinda.
Shut up.
Bro, it's actually impossible.
It's an unstoppable force versus an immovable object.
Game 5 here in Paris. A triumphant series so far for both of our squads, exchanging blows, but no one has fallen yet. A couple of shaky knees, but full lungs and full hearts as we now go into our final map of the series. Elimination matchup, FaZe Vegas.
It's Fringe.
Paris Gentle Mates. What a tournament this has been.
And mates have gotten a lot of reps on this map that
we will be talking about, we will remember forever that trophy up for grabs. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League here live from Paris, La Défense Arena. Miles and Chance taking you through the final map of this series, and it has been an absolute treat.
Bears gentlemen, though, need to channel their inner Napoleon for this final map. The 6-3 loss they had just 2 days ago against this very team. They got to solve that puzzle. Mayhem, you know he's watching the VOD.
Bro, that trophy's awesome. That's the best college trophy I've ever seen.
Fantastic responses on the gridlock.
It looks like a fucking CS major.
Paid attention
Joke
to the
Matic, thank you for the
gameplay.
prime for 11, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub, brother.
Still took
chat, we were under 10 subs away from 5,900, man.
Masterful plays from Estriel going
Massive.
on the
35% off gifted.
Hellstorm just to win the round 11.
You got the script. Mates win 6-4.
To take this FaZe team down. Paris gentlemen, they have them where they want them. They got them in their sights.
Generates fans in the arena singing all day so far.
Other esports with mates too? I know they got a CS or Valorant team.
Staff of FaZe still on stage. Coach
Energy Moose, thank you for the fresh prime, brother. You got mate 6'5", okay. Envy and White with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, brother. And Mock Turtle with the prime for 2.
To give some encouragement to their squads before they get into battle one last time.
OpTic and losers? No, they're in winners finals, but they play right after this, man.
What a run to this Sunday both of our squads have had.
And part of what the conversation needs to be for this FaZe team, we learned it, we experienced it in the map too. This crowd is the loudest we have ever had. They will do everything they can to
Holy
will
fuck,
their team
Jobbly
to
Wobbly coming in with the 25 gifted subs. Look at him go, man. Let's go, Jobbly Wobbly.
Needs to solve.
That's fucking beautiful, brother. Thank you so much, Jobbly.
In a 1v1,
show him some love in the chat, guys. Make sure to thank him. We gotta get the sub.
Is it a bomb plant? Is he around
We're
the corner?
over 1,500 subs with that. On the road to 6K on this beautiful championship Sunday, man. Thank you so much, Jobbly.
All the scrims, all the practice, the thousands of repetitions they have.
The 25
cannot prepare you for a moment like this.
6K by the end of OpTic match? I mean, we'll see, bro.
Both of our squads have really gone through hell.
That road to 6,000
not
subs.
quite the journey as they had to take down Koi 3-0 from late last night.
You like the OpTic map set? Yeah, I actually do.
All the way from round 1. And who sent them here? It was FaZe. It was FaZe. Genemates took Cloud9 down. They took the Miami Heretics down. They took G2
2.8K watching on YouTube with only 350 likes. Hit the like button if you're in here too. Oh yeah.
Find out who they play later on.
Rambling, thank you for the prime for 37.
Welcome back, the LA Thieves. That's coming up after this match.
If you're on the YouTube side, guys, make sure to like the stream, man. Only 300 likes with 3,000 viewers.
To find out who they could be playing
Lock in.
later on.
Lock in.
Exciting stuff here at Majorsville.
And these fans, I mean,
all right,
an hour before the show started, they were having a party, an absolute ball. You can feel the anxiety now in this room. We got the French broadcast trying to get them going, trying to hype up the crowd to get behind their team.
Map 5, chat. Come on.
I'd say mission complete.
Come on, man.
Whether you're a French fan or not, make no mistake, competitive Call of Duty fans, we are eating good today. A game 5 between 2 of the best teams in the world. An absolute battle they had on the map number 2. We're going to go
What I got here?
war.
I don't know, man. I had FaZe winning the series, so.
Last chance.
Lady Nico with the first 5 of the channel. Thank you so much for that first 5er. Popping that cherry. Thank you so much. Grenade for Dante. Dante Simp as well.
Simp starts things off with a nice nade.
10 seconds in, he already
Look how deep that nade is, dude. You see that?
Yeah, bro, it's fucking Tom Brady out here.
That shit was deep.
Long range battle. Bomb going towards A though. Watchful eye, just making sure that there's no one there trying to nip at their heels. Clears.
Imagine sitting there for like 5 minutes going over the game plan. You die to a nade in 10 seconds.
The bomb site, Sid from the other side.
Whoa.
You've got space to work with here.
Whoa.
FaZe trying to take it back.
Sid might fall. They caught him. They caught the freebie. You got a 3 versus 3. Keep in mind though for FaZe, I think they only have one NPC for this retake. Dangerous
only
stuff.
Only 1 sub for this in this dangerous alley. Oh, that's a huge
That's a huge ball down to 04.
How do you win that?
Catches out 1 player. Now on the hunt.
Yo,
but
just
again,
stick it.
So close to this bomb site.
Oh my God.
One NPC
oh my God.
that you have.
Love
and what a mighty one it is as well.
Oh my God, he's
As Ghosty now is being told that the bomb is being defused.
Why are you trying to hop? He knows.
He may have known.
Yeah, that's actually just a mistake on his part. He had so much time.
Literally have to
He had so much time.
04 knows it.
You gotta bait it, bro.
But that is just the name of the game. This is the exact conversation that needed to happen before this.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. If I'm 0-4, I'd be pretty pissed.
Dude,
I mean,
you are not going to get away with this
type
type of play. How close he was.
Yeah, dude, you have to like
it is
understand
simply a
where
no-go.
you're at. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
The chances that he checks it are very high.
I agree.
Guaranteed.
But you think you're gonna get away with the ninja diffuse against this crowd?
In a
1v3.
In a 1v3.
You saw that, Chad?
Game 5 elimination match.
But I'm telling you, you can play off the crowd. The crowd is not smarter than 04.
Keep an eye on 04.
I feel like he would have clutched that if he just kept his gun.
You can't outsmart a frag grenade. Extra, thankfully though, dodges around it.
My chat's cursing.
04 on the checks in. Extra airborne for a moment longer there. It does give away his positioning against the phase now. 04, he is the man of the moment. So desperately trying to make that play.
Jodeci's gonna get isolated. It is Jodeci versus 3, and you see his spidey senses tingling. He backs down. Now he's got the help. It is 2 players working together. The shooter's over top, and they deliver.
Okay, Dante.
Down 1 by 1.
Okay, Dante.
The pin is gone. Bears dominate. Back-to-back rounds.
Phasing around here
with that one.
real bad.
A war on 2 fronts. A lot had to go right there. You were spinning plates phase. You lose the gunfight from 04 on the other side of the map, and then you are overwhelmed here in the courtyard by A.
Momentum is starting to build.
Joe, what a call to back away. What a call to wait for Sim.
Takes care of both ARs.
I mean, that was a 2v3. With time and hit points to spare. Round 3, here we go.
It's actually very good for us to do.
He doesn't really play. He doesn't really play the way
I really enjoy it.
Paris gentlemen on the
a lot of
attack.
people like it though. OpTic hates it.
A 3-man stack for phase on this A site.
10 on defense.
Yes.
So Boozer, the lone defender, over towards B, looking to collect a little bit of intel.
Kind of a fake B hit here from
Estriel. He's pushed up very
They're
far
gonna think the tracks,
on
so
this
Six gonna
map.
call
He
it
might
even
have an
small.
opportunity for a late play. He is in a fantastic position.
They saw him.
Catch players running from B bomb going towards A.
What is this?
What is
Well,
this?
04.
Yeah, can't call
What
this out.
is
Dante might-
Nothing.
We've not seen that one before. Here we go,
On the
Sim.
chandelier. He doesn't know what the fuck he just died to.
Yo, Sunday first series,
so
the
that
time.
that one's
Yeah.
That's the time.
But that one now goes on the
Wow.
list.
That was insane.
40 seconds to play.
Absolutely love it.
Down a man, gentlemen.
Not
04
cheating,
swings
chat.
from
It's
the
not cheating, man.
chandeliers.
I love it.
If someone has fucking knowledge of this
Fantastic
shit.
work.
Have you guys ever seen that before?
No.
He's remained here while the
Never
B-bomb
seen
was
that.
planted. So early investment. Misses the second
Now
time.
Dante will check the
Yeah,
chandelier.
it's like a hard spot to keep under wraps. for
Retake
this
got to do
long.
with
Yeah,
gun.
right?
Estriel back down, tagged up,
Yeah,
sliding
100%.
around in a corner and gunned down. 4v2 in favor of FaZe.
Yes,
So many
slap.
numbers.
Ghosty, pressured.
Wait,
That's
Oh.
a crowd.
Somehow
That's a
gets
crowd
himself out
kill
of
spot
that.
right there.
It would have been a
Shit, bro. That
FaZe
is
get themselves on the board.
Just call it even, I guess. Let's call it even.
Yeah, right?
Let's call it even though I kind of tipped that spot. Just like
Dante's
spot on
reaction was
Monsters.
hilarious too. He was like, "Next to me?"
Absolutely, no doubt about it.
You are not wrong, my brother.
How did you get up there?
How did he even get up there, man?
You get mantle from the wall bounce like this.
Maybe,
I
yeah.
do think it's.
When Dante gets shot, it's so funny. Like,
I
looks
do
at the
believe
wall.
it's
You
04
could see
now,
the
yeah.
crawl
That's
as
a
well.
freebie.
That's nuts, man.
That's a freebie.
Yo, I feel like
I haven't
with
seen
the
that one on the
stage of the
Reddit before.
game, that
Brand
is
new to me.
a
That blew my mind.
unbelievable
I've not seen
spot
that
to
one
keep
before.
under
I know our
wraps. How
friends
do you
in Toronto
not?
watch
How does
it.
nobody know
I
about
wonder
that?
if
And I've
if
never
they
seen
knew
him
about
do that
that
before.
one as well.
That's a
They
Dylan
will.
does that.
Here we go, Nade's over at the top of the rail yard. And it's going to be a big
People
old
get
square
off
up.
on shit like
Estriel's
that.
gonna see
They love doing that and then
smoke.
like
He's
showing
gonna see
pros.
04. This happened in the last round, but 04. There you go. Estriel's first blood certainly helps out. Simp here.
He's just
Looking
been
for
lost
the
in the
trade.
smoke.
Doesn't happen yet.
You have help
Wait,
here?
awkward.
What
The
the
pin.
What the fuck?
An awkward gunfight.
Them shooting horse shit.
Trying to reconcile the early move.
Them
Oh
shooting
my
Just
God.
about survives it. Simp now so hurt in the 2v2.
Pretty sure. Okay.
Not going to walk away from that. And again, Ghosty.
2v1, who
has
is
he
it?
identified
Boozer?
with
Who's it doing back there? He's got to have a sniper, right? What
He's holding
is he
pinch.
doing?
I don't know, he did this in the other match they played recently. He was actually frying in this position. But
Just playing like outlet?
yeah, holding mid map and
one.
shit.
Called
3-1
out.
mates.
Called out on the cross.
I don't know
Not
if
a
it's because of
hope
the
in
smoke
hell.
there in the fences area for
3-1
Sim.
gentle mates.
And why? That's why his
Something's
POV
in the
looked like
water.
that? That was
Something's
weird.
in the air. That is a 5-1 start out of Dan Ghosty. And 3 first bloods. We saw Estriel in the exact same corner that previous defensive round. 04 smokes it out, doesn't even check it.
push. Holy shit, it's probably so loud in there.
Tucky round now from the gentlemen.
It's a big round, bro. It's a big round.
From the concussion grenades early thrown here. And B-Bomb side, we've not made a tremendous amount of success making our way through tracks. It has been through small rooms for both of our teams here. A-Bomb still watchful under the eye of Simp.
Stun grenade does not connect.
Still
looking to choose that open lane.
Still feeling it out. Which one is it? Still feeling. And as deep as you could possibly be. Still with the bomb here for FaZe Vegas. For the Gentlemates. So much time has passed here. You have to commit somewhere, but the 2-2 for FaZe still.
30 seconds. I mean,
this is on Estriel. Estriel's the one trying to take that space.
They're really depending on Estriel to do this. Maybe they show it.
That's the mistake being made. First blood for Estriel.
He gets away with it. Gets away with his life. There's the check.
Saw him, right?
I'm not sure if he did.
24 seconds to go. He's just trying to bring those players in.
That was a good play by Draws. That was a good play by
Get
Draws.
over here. We're going to do this. It's a 3v3 with Draza finding another one to Ghosty.
Gotta play in 15 seconds.
Estriel with intel on this one man. Now the courtyard's starting to get slammed. The B-Bomb side coming to FaZe players. And Sid, where were you when we needed the most? The final few seconds of the round.
That was one of
That's all them.
Round from FaZe.
I thought the guy was going to chuck a shoulder attack, but there was just no time.
Maybe he gets caught for that first blood, but time was just a factor. Abuza's thinking there's 30 seconds left on the game.
Tom Estro, bro, at a certain point, I think I take the risk and try to push the front of that building and maybe hit a pinch or see somebody back alley. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of hindsight, but like if he would have like
interesting that is only a single
right when somebody died, you jump up and try to shotgun the guy in the window.
4 out of 5 first bloods in this game have gone for pairs. They have found those opening picks. A little bit of struggle finding those conversions.
Round, dude.
It's one of those rounds where you're probably thinking too much. A little bit too trepidatious. No one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try noisy.
You think FaZe are gonna make the play? Someone's
going to do something.
Right now, the Gentlemates overwhelming right through the A-bomb site.
Oh my god, he's 0-4, and so his timing's all fucking weird.
The stun connects onto at least 2 players. Now you know you've got space to work with by B.
Thank you, Dylan. Should we get this up, brother?
This is going to be weird for Gentlemates.
Another fast wrap.
Okay, so Booza's basically out of the play. He thinks that they're gonna come.
Anyone
so
who makes their way through there, but it does look like we're
they
going
have numbers
wide
here if they want to do it.
For the Gentlemates.
6 versus 3. Big kill.
Big kill from Joe. Massive fucking kill from Joe.
4 in a corner. We've seen this one check every single round so far, though.
Can, but like,
please get to your fucking roster, dog.
42. 04.
Please get to your roster. Hello?
For Joe deceives. And now Abuza in a 1v3.
What are you doing?
The chance though still alive with a bomb to be defused.
Oh my god.
Catches it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude,
that was so close. That was so fucking close. Yo, that was so fucking close.
That was like the cell clutch on
yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
this year. Holy
yo, that was so fucking close.
Smoke and Ghosty finds round number 4 for the Gentlemates.
He was low-key close, right? He was definitely.
He was so fucking close, dude.
Wicked work, but that is the safety net.
Imagine he knifed him right there. He probably would have.
Dude, if Dan doesn't slide there, bro, he probably gets knifed.
Clutch out of Ghosty to Abuza. That would have been one of the best of all time.
Holy fuck, that would have been insane.
Just swing away, Johnny. But
he was so close.
He was so close, dude.
In FaZe, uncharacteristic mistakes
God.
they are making here.
4 teammates though.
They find
Let's
themselves down 4-2.
Only Nate's not been as decisive since the first round. Nothing's been that dangerous. Sib, if you could smell in Black Ops 7, you'd know he's close. Abuza. So close, yet so far. Don't miss, don't lose.
Good jiggle.
Here comes 04.
They're clapping, but they lost the previous offensive round due to the game clock, and they currently have no space on the map. They are squaring up for a B hit, or maybe not. They are wrapping it, but FaZe 2-2 split on the defensive end. They do, in fact, have everything covered.
Here we go, Draws. He's on watch. Spots one. Don't think he was seen. Timing. Not great. Sit there on the bomb site. No
name. The guy on bomb weak. They can send this guy. Yeah, they can send him, dude. That was a bad set of FaZe there. And he died on bomb.
Boys, get in there. Sim from the alleyway as he scuttles his way forward.
Oh my god.
Estriel Doesn't get it. 3v2 with the bomb planted.
Gotta ape him. Gotta ape him.
Oh, the pin finds 2.
Okay,
And now Abuza finds himself
Take a breath.
in the
Number two's
clutch
behind
yet
him.
again.
Sib has him. No, they got him tracked.
And
They
they
have
have bomb
tracked him all the
checks.
way.
Sib-
They know he's trapped
Pins
inside.
as well.
Oh my god, that's a fucking
An incredible
insane
attempt
tracking.
to take the life of Jonas.
I think they're both in
25
there.
seconds. He doesn't have a whole lot to play with.
Collapse
And here we
bomb.
go. Sib. to
5-2 mates, man. 5-2 mates could potentially send FaZe home
to
there.
kill.
Out
And
of all
now
the things
their
I
eyes
was expecting, I wasn't
so
expecting a
firmly
5-2 lead coming
Yeah,
in
right.
on the victory.
Their friends
in Gentlemate's favor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a gritty series out of Gentlemate's.
It is. It is.
What a monumental
They could Neslo them
upset
here.
this would be in the Call of Duty
I mean,
League.
it's been FaZe's kind of Achilles heel the past couple of weeks as well. Just doing kind of bad in search, just losing
6 out of
searches to
7
everyone.
First
And it's,
blood on this map.
resurfacing here.
Back-to-back
Bit of an issue.
rounds, isolated in catching draws.
5-2, man.
Just a little bit off guard. FaZe are a small step behind.
Dirtiness.
5-2.
FaZe did blow a 5-2 lead in Major 1,
in Game 5.
and they clutch a 5-2 lead in Major
FaZe,
4.
we have to see
Watch FaZe win 3
quite
straight
literally
and
some
go
of the
round
finest
11.
cards
Holy shit.
that the human brain can conceive. 3 players now on the way towards a hit
I
phase.
love
They've
their
managed to
arms
cross the
right
threshold. They are in the courtyard.
Oh my
and
God,
they're
what a
now
blood.
in serious
What a blood.
trouble.
Joe's
nice.
Joe, his 3rd kill in a
South
row.
Africa.
Kind of like that smoke,
Now with
too.
the smoke, we give it up. No one taking the bait.
It's just a free catch.
Are they gonna do?
Draws
Are they gonna do their
shoot
little
back.
like retake A alley randomly, random timing, or no? They're
rounds,
just gonna
and
back
they
up.
say, hey, you want that A-bomb site? You want to plant it
Numbers.
there? Fine, go for it. We will take this retake.
They have the numbers, they have the NPCs to get in there.
Yeah.
FaZe planting here. No trophies as of yet. Haven't got the
Okay,
entire
so look at
stock
number
take across
3.
the board of how much can be thrown in there, but here we go. Sib allows Estriel to make entry. Estriel
Oh my god.
versus Sim. Pushes
Okay,
him
number
out.
3's gonna activate. They're gonna push
Sim
him back
trying to
out
stay
to the
here.
alley.
0-4.
Oh my god, huge kill.
Has been torn asunder.
There's one. Number 3
there
versus
at the
8.
range.
Massive
The
kill.
top of the alleyway. It is full of Gentlemate's
Oh
players.
my god. Gentlemates beat FaZe game 5 and get top 3.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Betty DPs as well.
Holy fuck.
And we can say with certainty
Honestly, bro,
that
on that
Gentlemates
page, you gotta just call home crowd cheese and chocolate. Fuck it.
here at the major.
Wow. 30
Power
now.
of the crowd, man. The energy.
You want to talk about the best outcome for this fucking venue, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
These Gentlemate's OpTic top 3 championship Sunday.
Yeah.
That's what dreams are made of.
It is. Dante finally gave a smirk.
Done some good shit this time.
What a banger series.
What a result for the Gentlemates. That is a shocking upset.
Damn, man.
You
FaZe
gotta
go
think,
home
bro, if
for
you're FaZe, you gotta just win an S&P, bro. And you're
Definitely add flame.
It's such good S&D players, too.
To the list.
You could win the
We can add 20,000 screaming French fans to the list.
It's so weird to see a team that's that good in search have the struggles they've been having. It's so weird.
I want a Dante interview.
Say goodbye to FaZe here.
Nah, thank you for the time for 7, man. Welcome back.
The Gentlemates advance to the lower bracket final.
Wow.
I mean, this is how they won Major 1, bro. Just S&D. This is exactly how they won Major 1.
Damn, that goes hard from Abuja there. Did you see that? Packing his shit up and he threw a toothpick in? That actually goes like crazy. He put a toothpick in.
Where as hot as this venue is,
That goes
a
crazy.
historic heat wave, and yet Estriel and Joe deceives.
God damn, bro.
I don't know. Is that shit in his pocket?
That was
Wonderful
fucking chance.
patience for that.
No, I can't
retake
lie.
in
That
the
line was
final
good for
round.
chance.
This is a team.
What'd he say?
Only a few weeks
Said in the
of
middle of a
practice
historic heat
together,
wave,
chemistry
Estriel and
developing
Saber,
over
Joe, or
time.
high school or something like that.
Wonderful work out of the entire team. A 6-2 victory. That is a masterclass.
Draws attempted fate a little too hard on Friday, it would seem.
Well, the Gentlemates starting to really figure it out, trying to put it all together.
Told the whole country to suck his cock.
A major
yeah.
victory showed you that they had more than enough.
Told the whole
resolve
goddamn
to get
country.
the job done.
Gotta respect it, though.
And
Challenge
now,
the country.
I mean,
finding
yeah,
their
tip that.
form. The phase
VP
down,
Neslo,
phase
6'5",
advance.
5'4", 6'2".
If I'm him, bro, I'm
Without a
headed
shadow
to
of
the
a
airport
doubt.
on standby. Get the fuck out of there.
The fans are starting to believe. The players are certainly starting to
This
believe.
guy here had it Sim play today. He played
This
good.
is so good for the event, dude.
Not great, but okay.
Gentlemen's making a
It
fucking
is
Kind of tweaked the overload really fucking hard. I don't know. Bad event for Sim, to be honest.
All right, man. OpTic versus Thieves. I almost said FaZe. Jesus Christ. Lock in.
On stage,
Wow,
ready for
man.
the interview.
Both these
Chat,
guys
we
won
talked about it
2
before the
layers,
series,
bro.
man. Like, it's hard to beat a team twice in one tournament, man. It's hard. And I told you they were going to see a different Nates today than they saw in Friday.
You think that fridge behind
This is
them
a much
has more,
different team at
you
this
know,
point.
it's colder in there than the AC that's not getting pumped in that venue?
Oh, it's Dante interview.
Let's go, Dante.
Actually, a Dante interview.
On est chez nous. Effectivement, la journée ne fait que commencer pour Gentlemates. Mesdames et messieurs, la Défense Arena en tonnerre d'applaudissements pour Sib.
Bro, giving an interview on this stage, man, is fucking intimidating. Even when you're the home team.
What a series. Before getting into
What?
any
He's not phased at all.
specifics, what are your first reactions to that
Is that a
victory?
pun?
No.
Don't grab the mic.
Oh, because you're having the mic.
Oh, he's smiling.
Imagine he just breaks out in fluent French.
I got no words.
You got no words and you gotta save them for the rest of the day. This day is gonna be long for you guys.
He's shitting it,
and
low-key.
it just started.
He definitely is.
Talk me
He's shitting
through
it.
the series, especially after that first map that you lost. That map that was the only one that you won last time you faced off against FaZe. How was your mindset after that one and how did you come back to take that victory in the end?
With this crowd, doesn't matter if we're down 0-1, down 0-2, I still believe we can win. So, no matter what, I believe.
Même s'ils perdent la première map qu'ils avaient gagnée contre FaZe la dernière fois, ça n'a pas d'importance.
He keeps
Encore une fois,
snatching that
grâce à
mic.
vous et grâce à l'énergie que vous avez
You should
donnée
just
à
say
Nate
something
pendant
baguette
tout
or
leur match
Louis
ici.
Vuitton. Something relatable.
Steve, I gotta ask you, did you see that cringe chandelier play from 04?
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Did you see that cringe chandelier play from 04? Because the crowd was booing him.
I don't even
The
think
crowd
they,
was
I don't even think he
booing him.
knows.
Hanging from the chandelier. You guys didn't
Here's
see
what I'm
it.
talking about.
Yeah. I was like, where is he? And Jody Stevens was like, how'd you die? I was like, he was up there. I didn't even see him.
Nice.
Not enough to take you guys down in the end, and the day just started.
Mount Hawk, thank you for the tier 1.
Series stand
That boy
between
Lathan,
you
thank you
and
for the Prime,
that
bro.
amazing
Postal
trophy
Reaper.
behind
Thank
us.
you for the tier 1.
You got the first major. It took you guys some time to get back to that form. Tell me what it's gonna take for you guys to hoist that trophy at the end of the day. How strong do you feel right now compared to that first major you won in Dallas?
I feel the exact same way that I'm going to win it. I need all you fans to give us energy. And we got this. Come on.
Un
imagine
adversaire
his
qui
POV right
tombe,
now.
il en restera 2 pour eux. Continuer avec cette énergie, c'est tous dont ils ont besoin.
Gotta
Une
get them
fois
meta
de plus
glasses on.
pour Sib et pour Gentlemates, thank you so much for that interview.
Yeah, Real came out with him
We'll see them
on
later on stage, but for
Did he?
now,
Yeah, he
we're
did.
gonna leave you guys with the
That'd be
stuff
down
play
that
of the
4-5
games.
and
You
lost.
too.
He got bounced, but yeah.
Or for me for their documentary, then
Yeah,
got
we'll
top
fix
8.
it. Just cut it at the end. They won't know the difference.
Let's do the walkouts. Maybe show the map 1 where they're slammed.
Gives you 2 with the sniper to open it up. Walk me through what we witnessed here,
The
Nameless.
champs matchup.
Yeah,
This
well,
five,
OpTic
dude.
the
versus
Hellstorm gets
Miami
called
and
in,
FaZe
dispatch
versus
them all
Koi,
up,
and then LAT
in this
versus
situation,
Falcons
04
and
gets
Mace
sniped
versus
for the first
G2.
blood. They get
Imagine
the retake,
Tiffany
they
doing a
find
post-game
3 kills,
interview. Brother,
and then
I
this
would
is where it gets to the
spend
weird
my
1v1s where
entire
Search
net
is
worth to
playing
watch
totally
Tiffany
different.
interview on that
Both
crowd.
sides peek.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, it's so close. Right there during that fast forward,
Yeehaw.
he runs past
Yeehaw.
the door, he just peeks too late.
Yeah, I mean, Draza would have had it. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
picked the
she
wrong
might have
door at the
banked
wrong
it. He
time.
might
And
not be able to get up
sometimes
there.
that's just Call of Duty timing. But I
That
swear,
5-5 round
Gentlemates,
is
I don't
fucking
know how many
massive.
miracles they have had throughout the year, but add that one to the list.
I mean, they're 6 and
sucks
1 in
that
SME
04
in this
like
tournament,
died
and
versus
it's
FaZe.
played way different. I'm telling you,
You gotta
Search
play the
is
moment.
wild here.
You can't hop.
Ridiculous comeback in that
moment.
search.
Yeah,
I hear you
04,
too,
yeah.
but listen, if the S&D, if it went round 11 and they lost, I would say, damn, that was a shitty round to lose all the way to the beginning of the game, but the S&D really wasn't even close.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Because you were quite impressed with what you saw.
Well, because I think I said it earlier this weekend.
It's
that
definitely
was
like a
right?
vibe deter, like as the round
Yeah,
like
that
the
was
map
insane.
5 starts.
But it's so important
If
for
you're like the
their
rest of the
teammates
team
to
and you're watching it
have
happen and
first
he
snap now,
loses it, you're
because
like,
that's
crap,
something
Search,
they
I
were
know,
1
I'll
and
good,
5
I'll good.
coming
You
into
like
this
fist bump him?
weekend.
You know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
kind of like a
No, I
little
hear you.
little
I hear you.
deflated.
And now they come
It's also
into
like
this,
a
they
little
lost
bit.
that
Yeah, a
first
little
round
tricky.
against
1v3s, the
FaZe,
boys are
but then
dope.
they beat
Exactly, yeah,
Miami on it.
exactly.
They beat
Makes that
Minnesota
mountain that
on
you're
it,
trying to
and now
climb
they
that
got to
much
go up
higher. I
against
get it.
Vegas, not only
100%.
playing them, but having LAN experience experience, land practice on this map.
It's
So
got another
now that this is
terrain.
in their wheelhouse,
Got another
teams
terrain.
have been perma-banding Hacienda
I mean,
versus the
hypothetically,
Paris
they should
Gentlemen.
have
That is
home
their
crowd
best search
cheese in
and destroy.
Vegas,
They
but
haven't
That's
been allowed
correct,
to
but I
have
don't
it
think they
in any
will.
series,
Imagine the Great
which has
Wall is
put
gonna
them
show
in all
up.
these game 5
Dude,
situations.
if you would have
So
got
now
this
that
knife,
Bridge is one of those
oh my
dominant maps
god.
for them this weekend.
So many
That's
what
giving
ifs from
Paris
this series,
Gentlemen
bro. Like
a
if Zach got around the
breathing
corner
room
and the
when it comes
overload
to
decided to
destroying
overrun.
Yeah, dude.
That was a banger series.
Cold Mantra with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, brother.
Yeah, I'll say I think.
Okay, you guys ready for the fucking main event, bro? We got OpTic versus
What is it?
Winners Finals coming up
Den Rage,
next.
Scar, Scar,
So
Den.
fast before the
Den, Rage, Scar, Scar, Den. Damn, so we're still gonna keep challenging Scar, huh?
I'm gonna remind you one more time, chat.
OpTic hasn't. They haven't been as good as
This is a team that is on a 15 series win streak in LAT
Used to be bread and butter like 3/4 of the
versus
year.
OpTic, who has never lost a best of 5 on
Honestly, I
lane.
fear is their best shit, though.
This is gonna be a fucking banger.
Some shots that look off. They've never experienced.
This is gonna be a
like this.
banger.
It's hard to compare it to anything else. So there's gonna be mistakes on both sides. That
You gotta fight against the
pumping.
pocket momentum, man.
But
Gotta.
yeah, I think FaZe, they just look disconnected in that game number 5. But I'll give them props because, bro, it's going to be so hard to beat this team in front of this crowd. They were already able to do it. The reason
We are
I went with
16
Paris
subs
in this
away from
matchup is I just don't think
59.50,
anyone's
bro.
gonna
On
be
that
able to
road
do
to
it twice.
6K. It's Championship Sunday. This Majors lit.
It's undeniable. I don't think
It's gonna be a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day.
strong enough. No. It's just gonna, it's
You got your eyes on?
in-person audience from getting into the heads of the players.
I'm looking at Brandon. I'm looking at Ant for this series, dude.
But Ali, when we come back,
I think Ant having a good series here is very, very important.
Oh, we're going to be in for a really long day, Chris.
I
We
think
thought
he's
that
got to
game
have
five
a
was
good
long. I'm
series
sure
here.
we're going
I think
to go
Brandon's got to
all
stay
the way the
consistent.
distance versus in that series as well.
Nah, Merc played good yesterday. I'm not too worried about Mace.
At least a third seed going
I'm not too
into
worried about
champs
it.
as well. We find
The S&Ds are
out
gonna be
that
big
LA
here.
Thieves steal a second trophy. This next fight's for a spot in the championship after this.
Yeah, we just need someone to shut down Hydra. Shut down Hydra, shut down Abe, and the map will become infinitely easier. And statistically, like usually, traditionally, only 5. He's very good on Sunday. And Brandon, bro, I mean, I'm proud of the kid, man. He's like, I mean, we've been having a lot of like talks about it, of how like, I mean, unfortunate the year's gone and all this shit that's led up to it and all this fucking weird shit. But instead of getting deterred by it, he's actually just going harder and harder and harder. I'd tip it, dude. I really do. I really do. He's been in MVP form for like 3 majors now.
Controller of the CDL.
Very easy to be in that position and kind of get deterred and lose faith, but yeah, I mean, yeah, he's just been getting better.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
We've all had our noses rubbed in some heavy shit from our
Yeah, him and Scrap are definitely the best 2 ARs right now in this meta. It shows too. He also has my pistol. Yeah, that helps a lot. Having my pistol also helps a lot. How was your mindset after seconds in Halo? It wasn't as bad as theirs probably is because not many people were watching Halo. But at the same time, like I always just kept my eyes forward till champs. It only really felt like very shitty after we got second in champs as well, and I was like, dude, all right, there was no light at the end of the tunnel. That's it, you know. But I mean, like the boys, dude, this group of 4, like this isn't like a tweak squad. This is like the opposite of a tweak squad, which helps their situation a lot. Like they don't really give a fuck about what anyone's saying. They don't really care. Truthfully, I'm not just saying that. They don't care. They do not care. In a trolley way? No. You nut faster than my pistol shot? Alright. The hell?
I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Take a look at the stats here from that series. Joe deceives. Plus 14. 04 plus 12. Simp actually went plus 9. It felt like he wasn't plus 9. Zaza's both in the same boat here. I mean, Joe deceives most damage. Dude, this kid's really good, man. I mean, dude, they got Nesla, bro. Look at these hard points. By 100, they're by 80 and by 125. And they lose 6-2, 6-5, 5-4. The dirty Nesla, bro. This is a very dirty Nesla. You guys said I wouldn't be able to do the world today, right? Let's take a peek at what it is. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I probably lost this. Flesh. Oh, I'm an idiot, but I got letters out. Yeah, there's probably no way I get this one, huh?
Oh my god. He's in vault. You're so much better.
Why do you keep hearing a BG saying you're so much better?
Oh my god.
I have no idea what this is, dude. Cube. I mean, dude. E. I.
Like he just had a 3.0. Oh my god. 13.
Actually, not a bad word to guess there. Dude, Zach, what? Dude, what, Zach? Holy shit. In my life. Yeah, I know. I have no idea what this word is. Yo, Zach, if you don't stop blowing me up. Stop fucking blowing me up. What the fuck? Zach Major is sending me DMs. I'm just hearing my little phone. Brother, in my life, I've been to 4 CS majors all over the world. 30K attendance crowds in Japan for Apex. I've never heard a crowd this loud. We showed up for grand finals, and I can promise you, you cannot touch a bomb in S&D. They scream ARB. They scream when you touch it. Bro, stop DMing me. And I just hear it again. Ba-doop. I mean, dude, what is this word, man? What if it's E?
Just push you up. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
E.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
Sam.
I don't know what this is.
Bro.
How about we just skip the wordle? How about that? Chat, can you guys just tell me the word? Can you guys just tell me the word? The Apex guy, yeah, Mazer, man. Holy shit. L? I mean, I'm MC. Yeah, I'm not getting that. What does that mean? What does MC mean? What's my face it rating? Like level 10. I'm like 2,000. Fry fried? No, there's no I. There's only an E. I wouldn't have got this word. Wait, my girl got this word.
Oh, you can't travel this? Well, let's try it. At least let him know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that's inside.
How did my girl
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in substation.
Right, another mini game. We could play connections, I guess. I don't know what MC is, man. My girl's actually really fucking smart. Formal for the ace. Watch me shoot an ender. Good on. Okay. Chess, darts. Nope. Go, start. Begin. Now. Signals to commence. Okay, we're cooking. Choice pick. Select. It's definitely these three. Choice pick, select. What does capo mean? Prime? Yes. It starts. You guys think it's prime? I wouldn't have picked that. That's also not right. My mom texts me. MC is a person who announces a function, like Blaze, or something at a wedding. Not at a wedding. Wide? Wait, that said one away. Whoa, 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 hold on. $5 super chat from TJ. I'm late to the party. Thanks, TJ. Chess. See, like, honestly, bro, the rest of these, I don't know what these are. What's the best thing you've ever cooked food-wise? I can cook a steak. I can cook a steak. Probably not great anymore, but I did cook steaks at one point. Pick, slide, strap, capo? Yeah, I'll just take credit for this one. I mean, this is obviously the easiest one, but this guitar shit, wouldn't have got that. Wouldn't have got that. My fucking Led Zeppelin. Chess, darts.
What exposure.
8-0. It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. It's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. It's a world record overload.
Giro, thank you for the 2-1 for 87, brother. Hit the like button before the game starts. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube side, guys, make sure to hit that like button, man. We got OpTic taking on Thieves next, bro. Surfer and Corp. Oh my god, intros coming out. Surfer and Corp. They have boards. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. High quality. Chat, are you guys ready? Are you guys fucking ready? W teamwork, man. W chat.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
I'm ready for this, man. I'm ready, man.
Matched super team. Then we picked it up.
The things I'm looking for in the series.
3 tournament wins in a row.
Ian was ready.
Search and destroy.
Was relentless.
Search and destroy just has to look good, dude. Game 2, I just need to see good search. The respawns, like,
never left.
They're always okay. They're good enough at the time. And Overload, I think the boys have gotten better at Overload. Three tournament wins in a row when that happened. They're counting the 2 minor tournaments, I believe.
Welcome back to the CDL. It is time for your winners bracket finals as we send our first team to the Major 4 championship match. This should be a good one.
Bro, thank you
a
for the
classic
club, man.
in
Welcome
the
back. Happy
making.
1 year,
LA Thieves taking on OpTic Texas, and OpTic
Ooh, I'm
the
nervy.
#1 seed since the start of the season.
As am I,
LA
brother.
Thieves, they've had their bumps outside of the top 6 to start the year. Now they are in a championship Sunday after raising a trophy. Welcome, Study, to the desk. Study, I want to start with you. How big is this matchup for the Thieves? They are on a 15-match streak?
I think just being in a 15-match streak, it doesn't get any easier for them. You continue to grow that for that. They're going to have potential to go against OpTic so many times throughout this spree, and obviously it's not going to be another grand final, but you know that you have the edge versus the green wall, not one, but two modes.
Let's start here with that LA Thieves lineup. Nameless, talk to me a little bit about the team that Nate Shot has invested heavily in.
Nate Shot
for
mentioned.
good reason. This team is ridiculous. They've set the record for wins in a row in the CDL.
What they call me, Pitbull Worldwide or something?
Squad that many consider a dynasty. So this is historic stuff that they're doing. They have Scrap on their team, who is the front runner for the MVP on the season. He's been a first-team All-Star for 4 years straight. And this team.
Are we all in agreement that Simp has lost the MVP race here
That's been the game
because of how he played this past couple weeks?
on the last two splits because they know
if it's not Scrap, everybody's fade.
That is what is going to get them over the hump, and largely in part due to Scrap's first blood. #1 in the league in first bloods the last 3 months.
And then on top of that, their map pool is just the deepest that we have in the league. They're really happy to play you
Am I
on
meeting out of
literally
chord when the match
anything.
starts?
When
It
we do
depends
get
how
to maps
AIDS
and
these two
modes,
are going
you
to
don't
be.
even see that
I'm
because
happy
they're
to be
actually
here.
playing one of their weakest
What'd you say?
quote-unquote search and destroys.
I thought I
And
was
even
muted.
then, you're looking at like a
that's all right.
2-map differential. So LA Thieves in a great spot in their bag considering that. And then also, everybody's been performing this weekend. There's nobody that's
man,
come out
just
with a
get me
slow
in this
start.
first map,
LA
bro.
Thieves
We
just
still gotta
looking to
do
continue
walkouts
that
and
run, to
shit.
be
God
honest. And they're
damn it.
feeling great about it
wanna
because they have a
watch this
4-1
shit.
head-to-head lead versus OpTic Texas. They fell to them one time way back
Did you
in
say was
qualifier
riding
two,
on
and
this?
that
You
one's
could play.
actually
I saw your
online.
tweet. What does
So
that
for
mean? You
LA
just go play
Thieves,
golf?
They have dominated this land matchup.
Huh?
What was your tweet about? Like, you get to play 18? Like, does that mean you're going to go golfing?
I get to go to the golf course. We win.
Is that like a little treat for you?
Does my wife know that yet? No.
You got Twitter? With your noties on?
Say it again?
She doesn't have a Twitter with your noties on?
I don't think so.
She definitely does if you don't think so.
Well, yesterday, bro, we were sitting there watching Game of Thrones. She said, well, if you, and it's completely unprompted and unsolicited. She said, well, if you're going to golf tomorrow, you got to go early. Because I had like a swing breakthrough while we were sitting on the couch.
Oh, I would say Kyler.
And she said, if you're going to go, you got to go early. I said, well, I can't because the match is on. And then I said, well, if we win, I get to go play 18, right? And she didn't respond, but she meant it for sure.
She didn't even respond.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm definitely going out there if we win.
Putting up numbers like this, it's going to be a lot on his shoulders.
She's going to get a call in like 7 hours. So, honey, come pick me up. I'm blacked out.
You get hammered when you go golfing?
No. I mean, when I was younger, yeah. I mean, the golf was just an excuse to drink at 7 a.m. But I'll sip a couple drinks, but I never really get fucked up.
W golfing.
In the Texas heat as well.
Yeah, I've been walking every day too,
same.
man. This last week has been brutal. My body, I need to get in shape.
I actually went for a nice little walk last night. It kind of cooled off around like 8 p.m. It was actually nice because usually I walk when like the sun is highest in the sky at like noon or 1 p.m., dude, and that shit.
Yeah.
My God, that shit is energy draining.
Trust me, I get it, bro. But yeah, walk is great at any age. Like you could, it clears your head, get some endorphins pumping in that brain.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, it's ever since that that tweet I saw. It says you're gonna play better if you take a little walk or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Activates the
play better if I'm on 60.
We're in for a banger here on land, and I'm specifically looking at Chauncey. I feel like we're waiting for him to kind of have a series. I feel like it's been hook all weekend long.
Yeah, I was teeing off at like 12:30 in the afternoon for like the majority. I played 6 rounds of golf, or how many rounds? Yeah, 6 rounds of golf in like 9 days, and we walked every day. And 4 of those tee times were in the middle of the day. Brother, it was fucking insane. And some of these caddies that we had were like carrying 2 bags. I'm like, dude, I don't even know how you guys are alive right now.
I mean, this team, well, one,
He said, just can't believe my controller just broke after map 2.
I
know you were sweating, yeah,
His
bro.
controller
It was
broke
humid
after
too,
map
because a
2.
lot of these days like
Kinda
came after
insane,
the
bro.
storm, so the humidity was so high.
That's kind of insane.
3-6 against them in S&D, 2-5 in overload, and in specific.
Oh, I'm a little nervous, man.
No spares? I mean, chat, like, if I'm just playing the guy who doesn't have a dog in that fight at all, because I don't care who won that series, the controller thing, even when you bring a spare, bro, and you plug that bitch in, that shit does not feel the same as the controller you've been using all weekend. You know what I'm saying? That shit's not like... That shit feels a little awkward at first, especially mid-series.
they have a huge advantage in this one.
You know what I'm saying?
Remember
Like,
what I said about that search and destroy map that LA Thieves is
that's
so
just my
versatile, and
opinion.
That's going to be that map 2 raid. I'm wondering why they
it's hard to
picked
play
that,
with
and we
one
saw
like a new
Gridlock
controller
and
mid-series,
Soccer on the
like
board
I did at
here,
IW Champs and
Gridlock.
still
So
won.
pay
It's
attention
really
to
hard to
LA
do
Thieves
that.
and see what they're cooking up for that map number 2.
Time to find out what our teams have prepared. It's
Anyways, let's go. OpTic versus
finals.
Thieves.
Don't hold
About to
anything
kick
back
off.
at this point in the tournament and study. You never hold back when it comes
I do
to
like the matchup for
predictions.
OpTic.
Give me
A
the
best of
map
5 matchup goes hard here
I
for
think I'm
them.
gonna go
It's
in
very
a
good for
game
them.
5. OpTic are able to actually take some search and destroys. I'm gonna go
Fourth
game 5, okay?
Dang, because I feel like if it goes game 5 and then LA win, but it ain't going there. I got OpTic in 4. I think they take this one.
Oh, sorry, Green Hall. I'm going to LA Thieves. I think they're unbelievable right now. I think they make that grand final.
The French buff is too strong in search and destroy. It's Thieves for me.
Damn,
Let's
50-50
go
split.
to your winners bracket finals.
Let's go, chat. It's time. It's a 9 a.m. fucking match. OpTic versus Thieves. Ego, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. That road to 6K. I just meant for us. I'm in the moment at 9 a.m. I'm in the fucking moment.
Game after game, battle
King
after
Chuckles,
battle.
thank you for that fresh prime,
Here
bro.
we are on this Sunday championship. We are live.
This feels like finals? Yeah.
Paris, France.
Does feel like a final.
Major tournament. Let's not wait any longer. Bring on the Deeps.
We're gonna be the away team for every one of these matches, chat, for the rest of the day, man. It's either we play mates or we play fucking Hydra. French crowd is behind Hydra. I like this guy's interest, Chase. What? I think he's been doing a great job. Actually, a great job.
From the Lone Star stage, Hook, the Nuke, Dashi, Hercules, and Shotzi. Ladies and
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
they are
Shitty bitches.
No more best of 5 wins, Brandon. No more.
OpTic.
Brandon's been ripping.
Yeah, it's ripping. It's a little alarming.
Hope he starts tweaking.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah. Who's that right behind you, Brandon, with a pistol? Oh, it's Scrap? Oh, no.
Boys look good. Boys look locked.
I don't know if they're fucking tweaking.
They look locked, man.
You can tell they're tweaking. They're like, if we win this, we're in finals again. Like, do we get second for winners again? Like, should we lose on purpose? They're tweaking.
Yeah, bro. Listen, they're going to hear this crowd cheering for fucking Hydra, the Frenchman himself, and they're going to be shitty themselves. And I'll tell you what, in a place that doesn't have a lot of central air, AC, this is not the place where you want a little bit of swamp ass and you just let one leak out.
From the City of Angels, ladies and gentlemen, Scrap, you, a PC, and the French Phenom, Hydra. They are the LA Thieves.
Yeah.
Got championship lights on there. I'm feeling good. Titties out.
You guys sold up for OpTic, you cock riders.
What do you think had a better warm up in the back?
Probably not a team. No warm up.
Is there any further? Yeah. Oh wait, actually, is there any team to warm up against?
I don't know.
They're just shooting bots and shit.
Yeah, just getting dope in 2v2s.
This guy's electric.
And
Bust
the
up.
world.
Apparently,
You know
OpTic
exactly
play
what
2v2
time it
Overload on
is.
Nuketown now.
It's time
That's
to play.
The most cheat sheet I've ever heard, right?
All right, Formal, don't look me in the eyes. Don't say a fucking word to me, bro. I hope you guys lose and fail, and everything goes horribly wrong for OpTic. Best of luck,
Hydra
though.
might drop
Ditto, you
120
get 2v1.
kills
Fuck
this
you,
series.
Formal.
This place is nuts. Hydra. He has got to be fired
Just a simple click
up
away,
from
chat.
this home crowd.
Just one simple click away from silencing that.
Territory with regards to the crowd. They're going to be behind
one
Thieves
click.
and Hydra. The stage is set for an awesome matchup.
Yeah, but we just saw undefeated in best of fives on the
One click
the
away,
year's OpTic
and they're
Texas.
gone
So
from me.
familiar territory for them, right? Right up until
Let's lock
that
the fuck
grand
in, bro.
finals. But on a
Lock the fuck in.
15-match win streak is this
Toki, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back for a
and we
3,
saw
brother.
it. They
And
are
Lightning
just so darn
Strike.
good in
Thank you for the
every
pressure one, brother.
mode. But I think the thing that stands out is how clutch that they have been in the map number 5s. Undefeated there, and we just saw it yesterday.
Can't let them
Even
alpha
though they
me?
are down 5-3,
It's not really an
did
alpha
not
thing. It's
cut
kind of
out
just a
their
2v1 there.
No, the search and destroy turnaround is.
And Nate's got
well
nothing to
turnaround
lose for some reason.
this team. Yes,
So he's
there's
kind of
been a
unreadable.
lot of
He'll throw
factors.
daggers
The
out of
NPC
nowhere.
Had a new maps in the rotation, but this team has been beast mode with Neum in the lineup. Just
10
superstars
gifties
abound.
from
They can do anything to have a
I77077
live map
first
pool.
to the
They can
channel.
hit you from anywhere.
Oh, I can run,
Despite
Sam.
what you said about OpTic,
I can run. Matter of fact, I can close the chat too. I can just
Who do
watch
I
the
think is
match.
a favorite?
Yeah.
I mean,
Fist
you
bumps
have
are
to
out.
go LA Thieves just off the last couple of matchups.
I won't even look at chat.
The major grand final, the minor. Yeah,
I
think
literally
you
closed
have
my
to
chat.
lean them,
I'm just
but
looking at my
it has
dashboard.
been very close.
I did see that though. Aiden with the 10 gifties. Let's go, Aiden.
So I think OpTic.
Let's fucking go. That's great vibes. On that road to 6K as the OpTic match starts. That is
the
great
crowd in the last
vibes.
series when it comes to search and destroy. With Hydra on
Great
the Thieves team, well, you saw how it may have hurt FaZe versus Thieves yesterday. If you're OpTic, what do you do? Is there any way you can combat that? Can you use the crowd in your favor somehow?
No, I mean, everybody, you just have to
And
adjust.
Mario with
That's
the
just
10
what it
gifted
is.
as well. Did I miss a 5
You know
gifted?
it's going to be part of it.
Wait, what?
You have to adjust.
Oh, wait.
Sometimes
Oh,
you
Mario.
have to
My bad,
decide,
brother.
So they're just going to be on the other
You
side.
gifted 5 and 10. You said fucking thank
Map
me,
one.
damn it.
Get ready
Let's
to
go,
roll.
Mario.
Dan,
Thank you,
gonna be
brother.
where we start off. Talk to me about Dan.
So much, Mario
Well, it's
season.
been like the go-to for LA Thieves. And really in the
First
match,
gifted subs to the
this
channel,
matchup
brother.
Between these two teams, the last 3 times we have seen it.
Thank you, brother.
It's LA Thieves who are up 2-1, but on
Green
this
wall,
map,
stand
but
strong
every
here. Let's
single
be in the
map
fucking
has been
moment here,
within
chat.
20 or 30
Map 1, let's kick it
points.
off, man.
So when they always battle
OpTic
on.
versus Thieves. The match we've all been waiting for.
Winners bracket final. Winner.
Mercules takes his
is
head off.
into
3
a
dead.
grand final
That's Sky
in
Scrap.
front of the biggest crowd we have ever
Beautiful,
seen
4
at a
dead.
Call of Duty event. And it's a hot ripoff here for OpTic Texas.
Come on,
And
Nate,
if one
get in your
guy
fucking bag.
has more value to his team maybe than any other player in the league, it is
Tyler has
Shotzi
space
for
on the
OpTic
left.
Texas. When he is finding success, when his
that Kofi
timings
curl
are on
went
point,
fast.
they're a different animal.
I don't know what happened
entirely.
in mid
No,
right
they
there.
are. And, well, you had a great start.
I gotta
and,
find one
right
here, though.
off of the respawn, LA Thieves get 3 in a row, and somehow Scrap was able to take
Yeah, we flip
down
spawns
2,
at the
but
very
now he's
least.
back
Papa
on the
Dopey, thank
respawn,
you
but
so
you
much for the
resettle.
fucking 20.
If you are LA Thieves, you
Shit,
still have
brother.
the close spawns with Scrap. And well, now you're starting to find the kills in the middle of
We
the
actually
map.
end up
And
flipping
well, that
right
is
there. It's not good.
Hydra, Abizi, Neum
That's not good.
lighting up the feed. 10
Thank you so
seconds
much, Papa
before this
Dopey.
P2 is about to pop. Shotzi's trying to do what he can, trying to keep
Go
this
through
map
it.
messy and move
No, he
up
wants to go back
towards
to
this
mid.
P2.
Go top broken, maybe?
Scrap here in position with his teammate to hold the early
6 versus
onslaught
3.
at P2. You've
God,
got
got
so
so much
far
space
pushed
out
up
front,
roof
dude.
side. I think it's a BZ that's all the way out almost towards P4. He's backing up now to work with his team, but you have got some space here. You
Hard
deal
break
with it on
here.
one side
Very
with
hard
BZ,
break
you deal
here.
with it on the other side in Hydra, and this is textbook, everything you want. And well, BZ getting so far forward,
Kill the guy
lot of
front.
plays
That's a
like
big-
this.
big
He's still
first
gonna
step there.
spawn
Number
at safe
7's
to
in
be able to
couches as
reinforce
well.
here quickly.
Yeah, and sometimes
Gets in.
when you have that much space, we've seen it over the weekend, there are some mistakes. But
Trade
you win
Tyler.
a couple of gunfights, and then Abizi
Number 6 is
right
coming.
back
He's getting
into
shot in
it
the back,
with that
though.
close spawn. Hydra, though, he's trying to finesse
Damn,
it.
he
Well,
was
now
actually
he's
a
on
split
2
second off of
in a
breaking
row,
that.
up to 7
Brandon gets one
on
to
the
the
map
front.
so far. A great P2 out of LA Thieves. Mercules has been the last guy here to contest for a bit. The rest of his teammates are to go through couch side, and well, Shotzi is there now. So OpTic continue to pressure this hill.
Decent scrap time here.
I
Nice.
think
Looks
one
like
thing
the
we'll be
scrap time.
highlighting on the second set is, if we pick the last tournament, one of
Come
the
on,
shining
Mace.
moments for OpTic was their P1s
Come on,
on
Mace.
this map into a
Yep.
P2 can be
Get into 10.
terrific. Obviously, it doesn't play out well for them in this first set, but let's see how they do the second time around. Still very much
Big
in
kill.
this game, just down
Top
30 as
Paco.
Hercules trying to get going as he's had the NBC out more and more. Shotzi, great tags in, able to reach out and take
Nice
it
hit.
and finish off a weak player in a BZ.
Three done. Beautiful break. Last guy 10.
But numbers still here for Texas.
Nice,
dealing with Hydra
nice.
inside. Shotzi light it up. 10 and 7. 4 straight for him.
Massive for Ant to be shutting down the sub duo.
Multi-kills that he's had, they just haven't been able to really work the map, collect some time. Finally, after that, at this P3, they are in the hill, and now he is not slowing down. Up to 5 in a row
Great
before
P3
he is
start
traded.
here.
But now his teammates are there. Well, they are very close to taking this lead, and now they're already thinking about the next deal. They want to flip these spawns.
And for OpTic sometimes, man, it's just like keep the game close.
Mace,
They've been
Mace
the
brought
closers.
back on the hill as well.
Dashy's been the closer. Stay in the game. You don't need to lead all game, which they
Brandon loves his
sometimes
next
do,
hill. He's
but
gonna turn up on the next
as long
hill.
as they are in it, they feel like
He
they
leads
can
number
close
4.
late. Big one-on-one on the other side. Well,
Got that timing on him.
his shots, he got 2 before he dropped. But back
Did
lobby,
we send
will
late
be
through Dojo
scrapped,
here?
So spawns there.
There goes Brandon going for it.
4 Thieves.
Number 2's pushing all the
OpTic
way up.
spawning
though.
out now, trying to bring pressure over. Good chance for Thieves now to push open the lead again.
Wow,
And that's like the
Paco
second
kills
time where
it.
Shotzi has a 2-piece. He's winning his one-on-ones.
Dude,
but then
Paco's
I think
doing
Scrap,
God's work on the
he
left
wins
right
his
now.
one-on-one and cleans him up.
And that's the
to
spot.
secure
He's literally
the
just-
spawns.
he literally
so
just
that
kept
is
us
the
back
difference
so
so far
far.
at this P2 and P4. You have been so
Holy
close
shit.
to flipping the map if you are OpTic Texas. But it's Scrap and the rest of Thieves who are locking this down.
Yeah, listen, we're going to talk about Hydra, Scrap, Abizi a lot. They are some of the best slayers in the game. Who was the guy, like, you think back to the last grand final, turned up on a Sunday? It was Nia who just hit.
Come on, boys.
Speaking of Nia, he is on 4 straight currently, maybe working his way towards a cruise. Hydra 14-8. I said he's going to drop 100 plus. Probably
You need to
in
get
this
the scrap
series
time.
if it goes the distance.
Dude, Paco,
he is
dude,
working
Paco's
it
been
nearly with the wall
insane
down. Able
lately.
to pick up another. Niam streak. Going to keep going for now.
Yeah, Brandon's
Little
on the blend.
reach out. Got him weak. Takes that as well. 6 straight for Niam. Hellstorm in the back
Hellstorm for
pocket.
Niam.
Back up the 40 with a polished hold.
And now towards this P1, I mean, you already see Hydra's picking up the long route on Hook, and well, he's going to find that kill. So you have the left side of the map if you are LA Thieves, and now with that Hellstorm, is this where you want to use it?
Make
Kind
him
of talks
use it
about
here.
how
Just
good
make
of a
him use it
team
here, and it's
opted to
okay.
be at this P1. You just want to disrupt that momentum right away. We shall see. Maybe with
Did we run
Scrap
the pinch
finding
here?
shots, they don't. And while Hydra goes on the long route, he's just not losing
No idea how he
one-on-ones.
wins that.
Give him a double. Did he find the triple?
No idea how
but his
Paco wins
duo
that.
and Scrap can.
Well, everything I said about OpTic Texas and how good the P1s and the P2s have been for them on this map, well, Hydra single-handedly is going to bust that wide open. The guy's just eating bullets, not dropping
Dude.
it. It's Scrap that's going
Kid
to
is
finally
fucking
take him out of all
insane, dude.
people.
They didn't even burn the Hellstorm
Niam
there
still
either.
has that streak. We'll see when it comes into play. But every time, I mean, OpTic Texas keep bringing it close. Then it's a big play from Thieves to get it back out to like a 40, 50-point lead.
And again, it's just the second half of these hills. You are getting what you want if you are LA Thieves. So now you're trying to stay alive. You're just trying to put pressure on the map if you are OpTic to
Five
flip
ticks right
the
on the back.
spawns. But P2, P4 controlled by LA Thieves on the first rotation. So far, LA Thieves are in the spots they want to be.
That gun
Feels
is
like OpTic need a break here.
dude. Like, I know Brandon didn't miss
40,
right there.
50
I know he
points
didn't
if
miss
you
right
did
there.
the first time through. Thieves are in such a good
Now he's
position
gotta go deal with the
maybe
guy
close
front.
out this
Oh my
map.
gosh,
Maybe
it's
near
so
a
good for him.
100-point advantage.
Take your time,
pressure
take your time.
to
Let the team
OpTic
plays
to
back.
find a break. Abizi is on 4 straight, trying to stay up, but Hook able to finish him off. Niam there on the other side for the trade.
And
So
he's still
far,
nice front.
the efficiency on trades and team gunfights has been there for LA
everything
Thieves.
right
They
there.
have been a step ahead. And, I mean, OpTic really haven't been able to sniff this P2. I think there was a little contested time the first time through, but this has been a clinic.
And well,
Gotta shut down the
sometimes,
sub-duo, dude. We have to.
yes, fundamental is to be a big part of it, but when it comes to Call of
It's
Duty, you just
23
have
and
to
10,
win
dude.
some gunfights. And right now, the only guy who's winning those is Shotzi. Hook's now going to get involved, maybe put a little pressure on the final 15. We can already see his teammates are gone. They're rotating for this P3, and we talked about the Hellstorm. You still
Brandon's
have
starting
that
slow,
if you
yeah.
are Niam, and here we
He's
go.
been in the blend
Use
since
it
the start. I
right
mean,
away
dude,
with
like
this
P1 to
100-point lead.
P2 off the rip, like that's so hard to break with an AR
Well,
or to get
Dashy,
going
his
on that.
miserable game continues. 8-18. He's been such a staple for them lately in respawns. If he's going
Not
to
over
have
yet, though. They
series,
use the
man,
Hellstorm.
things are going to be very hard. Granted, this is a very tough
Niam's on a
matchup
4
for him,
though.
especially when you're
Close
behind on
streak, dude.
rotations in a lot of these scenarios.
Yeah, big moment here, though. They use that streak, and really you get nothing of it. So you hold this if you are OpTic, and you're right back into it. But as we said, they need a hold, because LADs have been breaking.
They're going to need a couple holds.
A couple in a row.
Let's
start with one, though. Let's start with one.
You're right. You're right. But Niam, he's on a streak again. He used the Hellstorm. Hell, he's like, I might dial up
He might have another one. Yeah, he does.
He does.
Hey,
Niam.
2 done.
Bro, this guy,
You dead?
rookie, turning up on Sundays.
We still have
beast mode out of Niam Hydra
our
right there
son,
with him
but-
at 24 in 15. Thieves close to eclipsing that 2-century mark. Continue to hold on to this
Scrap gets a
significant lead.
4-piece?
Scrap just kills
with
everybody
a team kill.
as he now gets the 20. Hydra the man forward. Not
We have
able
spawn
to
from
connect
you,
the
though.
movement there from
If we get
Dashy,
broken
but
here,
once
it's not
again,
done.
the
If we
trade's
get broken here,
efficient
then that's
enough from Thieves. OpTic in a better position for this P4. This has got to be flawless.
And you still have that streak if you want
Gotta
to,
hold
if you
this.
are
7 versus
Niam.
3 late.
But let's not forget Niam, whose spots did he take Ken? So maybe this is just an ode to Ken. I mean, that was a guy who loved playing OpTic. And maybe you're getting that from him right now. I took your spot, but I still got you.
Yeah, I needed another
Big kill by
OpTic
Kyler,
killer.
big kill
All
by
right,
him.
Niam's like, I got you,
Number
boys.
3, okay,
But
big
the
kills.
feed right now, all
This is
OpTic
a good
Texas
hill
so
so
far.
far.
Perfect here at the P4 to get the rest of this time. You're in the game. For maybe Dashy, who has has struggled to be that closer he has been in hardpoint for them. I don't care what his KD is right now. If it gets late, I believe in him. But Hydra is just with the sauce right now.
He is everywhere.
Movement, Gunny, Hydra everywhere.
And I mean, he was just playing that so patiently, right? He was lurking, waiting for his teammates. Then he finds that first kill as someone runs right into his crosshair. Now on 3 in a row, continues to use that movement, finesse. And this is where you can use that streak into the P1. That's where they fight for this scrap time if you are LA Thieves.
That was a big 2025 there for Thieves to get closer to closing out this map. A wild gunfight between Shotzi and Hydra. Shotzi will have the help, and now OpTic really need a big P1, but Neum wants no part of it. OpTic in the time for now due to Mercules and Dash. The AR's lighting it up. Hydra, beautiful little pop-up and reach out. He made the play last time in the second P1. Well, yeah, I forgot he got another one. Second streak here from Neum, and now the hard work from OpTic Texas might be obliterated from the sky, but they do get 2 kills. Who can Dashy? Keeping them in it for now. Surviving the streak, great job, but they don't have spawns for P2.
Yeah, and again, you're just not allowing really OpTic to get comfortable, right? So you're coming off now, there's 20 seconds left, and well, OpTic Texas, they're already thinking of, all right, we have to flip this map while we collect this time.
You're gonna get parallels on the flip.
They don't allow OpTic really to layer the map. As soon as they come off a spawn, do that.
These are scamming. These are scammed really bad right there.
OpTic did what they want. They survived the Hellstorm. They flipped
the
map.
This is winnable.
We are not done yet.
Now this is the P1 to P2 OpTic team I was talking about.
Okay, nice kill, Mace.
They can just be sensational.
He'll die, but he'll spawn in the back still. It's okay. Number 8's out front.
It comes down to this
Mace has to help number 6 in the back when he spawns right now.
One break from Thieves could be the difference. Hydra Shotzi on ice
Paco looks insane.
He's just gonna play at this level with this crowd behind him. He really is. He is so
just
fired
flying,
up.
dude.
Himself. How does he do that?
Hail Hydra as he is taking over scrap with the reinforcement, and there's the break.
That was
insane. Could be the dagger trying to break the back of OpTic Texas and close it out at the P2.
That was insane.
No answer for Neum. No answer for Hydra, who is on 33.
He just went through top broken, broke the spawns, flipped the spawns, killed the 2 in the hill as well.
A gunfight, he has no business winning. The pressure, though, here from OpTic Texas. The back line and Hydra and Abizi, though, up to holding as Hydra is still here and strong. One last player to try and disrupt, and of course it's Hydra. Calls game.
And then he ore farms. Oh god, bro, I've heard whispers about this major 4 Hydra.
Well, a little reminder to the OpTic fans. Jesus, right back to Minor 2. It was Scar Hardpoint. And we were like, uh-oh, Hydra is back. Because in that map number 1, he put on a montage. And let me tell you, in this map number 1,
the amount of times that he just went crazy right there. Dude, when he pinched on that P1 and he killed Kyler bottom server and then killed the hill guy, that was an insane moment in the game when he pushed front server for hitting closet, last guy alive.
How excited he has been.
Killed the guy coming closet, kills Brandon on the hill on the P4.
He has been a sensation stateside.
Obviously at the end there, like calls game as well. That's just like an insane map, dude. You gotta just tip that. You just have to tip that. I don't know what else to say about that one. 4,000 damage, 34 and 21, 27 non-traded, most assists as well.
Good start there with 34. Only one to
46 and 21.
Damage as
Brandon slow starts there, man. I feel like that map when you have an AR and you're in a blend, bro, you can get blended, like so blended. You don't have spawns. You're trying to rip your way out of shit. Like you got fucking subs pushed up in all the spots you're pushing out. It's hard.
You flip the map at
Oil, thank you for playing for 4 man.
You had everything.
Gustavo, thank you as well.
You talking the second set?
Yeah, he just closed
dude,
the game.
Paco is so fast, dude.
Yeah, whoever he turned on at the desk, like,
I don't know.
It was Kyler.
Someone got
the guy was playing at a different speed than everybody else. It looked like he hit a perfect
when he went through top broken at the end right there, from P1 to P2, and he killed Shotzi on the steps. Wow, weak, insta-childs the guy in the back, backs him down, gets him 1 HP, ignores him, lets his teammate kill him, flies to P2, and kills both players. Like, that's an insane play, dude.
His POV is one of the most fun to watch in the game.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Right here, this is a massive moment. Like, we're about to come back, 75 to 108. Now it turns into like a bit of a...
Yeah, you can just tell everything coming together in his POV. A movement on point, shots on point. You got a solid game out of Shotzi.
Even here, like when Brandon's slow playing front,
kind of what they talked about. They feel
taking his time, but all 3 of his teammates in the back, and then he has to fight scrap front.
How
like
good their hard point is. And they're just winning
Meet distributor thing
gunfights
for
at the right time.
Hard, man.
You heard what Hydra said, though.
That's hard. Like right here, too. Potential comeback again. He just goes to the front, kills everyone.
1,000 kills against us, so you're going to be in a respawn. That's what FaZe managed to do in the maps 3 and 4. I don't think they
gotta master the pace, gotta kill him.
If they're outside, they think they're winning. That's the vibe I kind of got from it. You're going to have to keep up in that department if you're going to fry with this talented of a squad. And earlier I brought up the guy, I mean, you nailed it. there were some nice plays from Shotzi, some big multi-kills. It just didn't turn into a lot of time or a lot of spawn control.
It was just him.
No, his POV is
and you know,
insane.
sometimes if you're an AR on that map and you don't have the spawns, you can't get to your spots, you're in hell. Right? It should be very difficult, and they lost just too many P2 and P4 rotations.
But listen, this is
Audible left, that's correct, man. Audible left. I need to see a clean search here.
LA, you know, coming in with the higher seed to this. We're Team A as well, so that was their map pick coming into this. So if you're an OpTic fan, don't panic. That's the Thieves map pick. We now get to OpTic Search and Destroy pick on Raid. Thoughts for Search going forward?
Really, this is our pick here, so.
This map, like, all
okay, keep in mind, that was Thieves' map pick here. Wait, we've been. Wait, oh, wait,
yeah, it's kind of gone
what was
away,
that?
though, recently, the last couple of weeks, where we did see a good amount of it was at the last major, and they were solid there. But the one maybe that stands out is like that Koi versus OpTic, like map 2 winners final, and Koi were able to figure out.
Wow, we actually banned different shit this time because we know that LAT don't like Gridlock just as much as we don't. We banned Sock HP. That was expected, and Den Overload.
That's something you competed on back in the day.
Yeah,
Thieves ban Exposure Overload and Double
based
Hossie.
on like sort of
Yeah, that's what I
we know now throughout this title, it is all about being.
That was definitely
someone is
Thieves' map pick there,
disconnected, a
so
step
that's
ahead.
okay.
You take one too many gunfights, you give up a first blood.
Scar HP map 4
to be over quickly. It is all about numbers. Rarely
Actually,
do we
was that
see
their map
clutches
pick?
on this map.
Okay.
I think it was.
We'll see if anyone can pull out one of those rare clutches.
Yeah, they took Team A. Thieves are Team A there.
Coaching staff. Chat.
Poundsy, thank you for the tier 1.
Sender, Shane have been terrific.
All right, one thing I've noticed about LA Thieves Search specifically against us, so they'll play slow on the way for Ant, but if we don't give them that option, like maybe make them actually have to do shit on the map, that'll help a lot. As far as you think of the Palm 22, welcome back.
Karma on the other side.
Yeah, this is two sides that have a ton of respect for each other, right? Even out of game, we're talking about best friends with Dashy, Hydra, Scrap. These guys are grinding CS together.
Chad, sometimes it's not about like OpTic playing bad. Like Thieves played that map very well.
Yeah, the battle in the ring.
Very well.
What an incredible stage.
It's going to be a battle of two very good
crowd
teams
probably
here.
taking a breath after that first series. I'm not sure they stopped screaming.
No, I think they need to.
During the opening pairs.
Not banning Den is brain dead.
We're going to relax.
You'd rather than play
Hydra,
Sake?
we do love you, but
Come on,
you're
man.
right now our biggest competition.
We'll see how this crowd may come into play. This Search and Destroy.
Raid S&D must win here.
That is for sure. Raid, rocking, rearing. We're ready to go. Thieves strike first. OpTic now. Try to hit
I mean,
it on
his
the
S&D
comeback.
also is number 1.
Hydra Search and
Major
Destroy
4
for
Pacos.
Major
It
4.
wasn't a
Well,
myth.
he is,
It just wasn't a
ranked
myth.
first. And
I
we
mean,
talk
he's
a
here,
lot about
man.
later in the year. Hydra becomes the Search and Destroy phenom, and well, this weekend that has been the case. A 1.76. He has been terrific. Look for him to make plays here.
Well, yeah, look for him and like sort of Shotzi to find any openings that they can.
Double nade kitchen right away.
They have very similar styles, so they pick up on those routes. Those are the two guys who are turning around or sort of read them first.
Should expect an A hit here if we didn't hit anything mid. He'd be late mid as well though.
Map 1. He's been
Spot
such
the
a
push up.
constant
Did
for
we see the
this
guy jump
team
top
this
right
year.
though? Big
They
first
need
blood.
him, and well, what do you know?
Nice
He
job.
gets the
Good
first
trade.
blood.
3v2.
Hercules through on the trade. Dashy involved early, but out of the round now. Numbers to OpTic Texas, and as you kind of highlighted, you need to play with numbers.
We're gonna spot scrap here.
Throwing away numbers can be devastating over the course of a search on any map.
We gotta spot him first before we go out.
But you said it's hard. It's difficult to clutch here. I mean, the two
Go
players
spot him,
are
get info.
very split. Hoop nearly gets
Probably fight
links,
this guy
but
alone.
Scrap can't hit one more bullet.
Well, you can
We're
see
gonna
how
leave him.
patient they are playing.
I think they're
Well,
both
one
there.
of the keys, one of
Oh
the
my god,
turns of the
spot this
tides for LA Thieves and OpTic has
gets
been
out.
Search and Destroy. Thieves leading that
They have
category
a good read on this, though.
6-3 on the year. But yeah, we kind of talked about Raid. You have not seen this from Thieves throughout all of Stage 4. The minor,
Okay, B-bomb
qualifier
down.
here at the major.
Stay alive,
So
Matt.
one that they have been working on,
Nice. Well played,
keeping
Matt.
strong. But
Well
throughout
played.
this round 1, it is OpTic controlled.
Scrap, just a couple players got away from him, was able to finish off the player ringside, tried to catch bomb plants, or got a couple tags in, but couldn't get the kill. And then the flinch, he put his shots over Hercules. Neum now left alone, and while he's just
Well
being
played
toyed
round.
with until
Good
the help
teamwork.
comes
Start
through
to
on
finish
the
it
wrap.
out. Very
Dashy
nice.
gets you the blood,
Very
OpTic
nice.
get the round, handle it well with numbers.
And well, Shotzi gets another double. Another 2 kills in rounds. It feels like he is
Very
on
nice.
point. So now it's just hopefully the end of that map 1. We kind of talk about, I don't know. You elongated it, you got going, maybe a little momentum on your side, get the guns warmed up, but this guy, he's locked.
It's that time of year, bro.
Yeah.
It's that time of year. Sometimes I swear I'm watching Shotzi online match. I think he's trolling. And
I think he sort of said, yeah, sometimes he does.
They come into the year and he's just a freak. OpTic. All right, they take the
Okay,
first round.
triple nades? No, double nades in the kitchen.
Nades
One
out
goes
from
over pool.
Thieves. Maybe to connect on a
Brandon
mid
sniping
push,
back there, I
but
think?
nobody there for OpTic Texas.
Well, that's info, right?
Pretty
So
sure Brandon's
Dashy had
sniper
the
there.
sniper out, and you put damage into it, so he cannot switch off of that class. So you know there's a sniper in this round.
Scrap, well, right as we hop off, you saw Shotzi kind of crossing laundry, and he's going to get ripped. So, nice shots from Scrap. One of those situations maybe couldn't connect on the first round there. He's able to do it. Now they're getting aggressive. They've got numbers. They're playing with it. OpTic getting picked apart.
1-1.
And that is a fast and a dominant one.
Yeah, starts with that first blood.
I never liked the solo laundry guy going into top laundry all the way through, like to the right side of the window.
Nobody's really over there with him.
I don't really like that. I think if you're going to play solo laundry, you play where like Mason's playing kind of. And you have an out towards back kitchen area, towards the tree area, towards jungle. You get the info, whatever.
Things we sort of talked about with
but we didn't have any mid presence, like we didn't see any mid info, so I don't know why we would go all the way to top laundry. But I think he just put a little too over aggressive for the info.
Okay, it didn't look like he was shouldering. Like as we hop off,
Laundry's just a
like
death trap in most cases.
Well, maybe some players.
Unless you're there with teammates.
1-1.
Double nades kitchen. Looks like we're gonna default that every round because we did catch them in that in the last major.
Hercules spot onto one.
Spot this guy.
Help is there though.
Jesus Christ.
Scrap is shooting. Mercules 14 HP.
Okay, we kept the nade kill there. We don't spot this guy top though.
Backs up.
But Hydra's here.
What?
Yeah, that's all Mercules' info. He's watching that cross.
Anti pull steps to the B player.
The island player.
Dude, Neum has done this the whole year. He only plays B.
Information here. If you're LA Thieves, you know exactly where this push is.
He's out on the Huntsman as well.
Playing this very
Good kill, Mace.
aggressively. And while he ends up getting caught, not sure what the play call was there.
Shotzi or Scrap? Who's going to send it and get caught?
Okay, number 2 is going to late activate, but
Shotzi gave him one. Scrap then hand delivered it back.
This is a hard situation for Thieves here. This is hard, so.
AR out, maybe he gets one, but tough with the NPC from that range. They're coming back to Hydra now. This is Omni movement, shoulders. Not giving Hydra any kind of a chance as he repositions.
Yeah,
Sub 30 to go. We're playing the clock.
Okay, after we plant here, if number 7 comes mid after the plant, it's good.
You just have
don't go out mid.
Right. Mercules is the one
okay,
player
that's good too. That's good too. We gotta trade this guy instantly and plant right away.
Well, he's gonna get one, so that's
trade him instantly, plant right away, Kyler. Mace go top ring.
To do that.
It's winnable. He's got eyes on him. Beautiful shots from Hydra. 7.5. Checking it.
He still has a nade?
Still has a nade. Nade hits. Oh, did not hit. He missed it. Hooked into Chow. 82 HP. Hydra not taking too much damage. 1 versus 1. Post plant. Hook just barely. Getting away. Trying to scramble. 25 HP. He's able to reposition. Got to hit the reload. Back to full. Woo! Hydra tucks and Hydra closes. 1v1 clutch and Thieves take it.
What a read out of Hydra. Probably wanted that to be a little bit cleaner with the nade, but listen. Talked about it on the desk before this. I think you're going to see some mishaps happen.
Like it was like he thought the guy was on the bomb there.
This is a crazy environment. Some mistakes are going to slip on through, but he regains, comes down to the clock, and then just plays it so patiently in the 1v1.
Bad plant spot. No trade potential.
Lucky. It's planted at an angle he can get it done, and then
Paco plays the 1v1 well because he has infinite time.
Hook nearly wins that.
It almost seemed like the dead body. Like Hook was checking that for
7
a while.
HP.
And then I think sometimes when you go out to check that, you're thinking, all right, he's in the laundry. So I think Hook kind of wants to fly out, recircle that. But you have to check that corner, and that's just the one he was there.
He's back in front, and Hydra, he's too hot to handle. He needs to take a dip and cool off. So go for a swim, and well, nobody home here.
Okay, B-bomb plant.
OpTic.
We like retaking from pull steps. We do like retaking pull steps.
We're going to have to play the retake now. 4-on-4. Mercules, some tags into a weak.
This might get a kill.
Might get a kill. Not sure how many shots he got in, but the nade could finish it. It does not. It hits, but Hook does. So beautiful team play there out of OpTic now on the retake.
Nice.
Hook gets you another one. Lost the 1v1, but not losing fights now. Shotzi going for it. Shotzi finding it. 1 player remaining in Scrap. Scrap turns. Can't deal with everybody. The numbers purely there.
All right, we'll take it, though. We'll take it. We'll take it.
It's a confident gunfight, though, if you are Scrap. At least you win that. But it starts with the first blood, and then, I mean, listen, when you go to a default B strategy, everybody kind of knows at this point you're going to push somebody up towards water, somebody up towards Tiki. They use that smoke to isolate Hydra. They know he's in there
I really
somewhere.
like when OpTic retakes
the guy you have to find right away.
They're very good at that.
Don't let him make you play. That's exactly what OpTic do.
And yeah, it just felt like, dude, OpTic's setup and how they were taking a BC spot water steps was just kind of isolated.
Well, it's just hard. You have to get out, and then as soon as you're getting shots in, he's trying to play his life, but he's just got no help.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're defaulting these nades every round in the kitchen.
Did he have a smoke? Yeah.
Yeah.
I might want us to go like into
He
mid.
just felt like he was trapped. The second you hop the Mercury's POV, like he's dead.
Are we gonna spot this guy?
Little snap from Hercules, scrap tag
Nice.
up, and well, the aggressive play from Shotzi. It's a good
It's a
team
good
play
blood.
opening
That's a good
again,
blood.
similar to the last round. They've got a control out of the play.
Oh, he kills the other guy.
Hook
Massive.
is shooting missiles right now.
We fight this guy, right? Nice. Okay, great
Hook,
round. Great
5
round
straight
again.
now. From losing a 1v1 to just pure takeover and dominance.
Great round.
Woo!
And while you get that 2-2 split
Yeah,
out of
great
LA
round.
Thieves, and you can kind of see the timing. Scraps just sort of lurking top laundry, just sort of, all right, checking all
Good
the
teamwork.
angles, wants to peek out and hope.
Good
somebody
activation on the
sees him
damage
paying
top laundry,
attention.
like, instantly.
You get the shots in from Hercules, and that is the go.
Kyler
That is
kinda
the
gets blessed with
green
the
light
kill on
for
Neum there, but
Shotzi.
we'll
You
take
know
it,
he is
dude.
weak. He cannot move.
We'll take it.
You find that first blood, then, yeah, Hook's just hitting some beams.
How often is that just the
We'll take it.
name of the game in search for the AR? It's like, get damage.
So like we have options
Back
whenever
people
we
down
are
so you're
defaulting
sometime
nades
around,
into
right?
kitchen like
Let
that.
them get
We
to their
will know
spot.
they're not
You
in
don't always
mid.
have to get the kill.
We could take mid late. We could
Yeah, just getting like first bullet, a couple bullets in, it leads to that for Shotzi. And even if Shotzi doesn't get a kill,
just keep
sometimes
them like
just get
separated and play
yourself too
4v2s.
aggressive.
Nice.
Who can
Holy
do no
fuck.
wrong? Little
One off a streak now for
platform.
Kyler.
7
The double nades
straight
pay off
for
finally.
Hook.
Massive.
How about that after a little rebound?
It's
after
both
1v1?
subs
This
there.
guy is just doing it all.
Well, there's a trophy there at Ziggs.
What?
Either
Oh, we got
he
team
missed that
shot. We got team
trophy,
shot.
Or they didn't put it into the spot that it needed to be.
Nice.
Hydra is dead. So we saw it through X-ray. There was a trophy.
Yo, that
there.
looked like
Tell it,
Neum
going for a
killed him
mid-push.
like
Hope
fast, but he
the
actually got
ball
shot from the bottom arcade at the same
No, it did
time.
not. No, it did not. Yeah,
He got shot by
a little late
Scrap
or a
bottom art as
little
well.
off, Not sure.
That's why it looked crazy.
Neum's like, oh, well,
It looked insane
I thought
though.
I was hiding.
It did look
He
insane.
was not. Hercules.
Let's see the
Let's see it
nades. They try to do a mid hit with no
Oh, yeah,
trophy.
costs everything.
Oh, so it's
Wow.
just in front of the wall. It's
That
just
shit
front of the
lands in
wall.
front of
We
their
saw the
face.
trophies in Zig.
Nulty, thank you for the prime, brother.
You have to put it out towards the front, which is difficult
All
to
right,
do. based on
4-2,
who's on.
massive.
Maybe hit a player in the back or just
Or that's
get
just
it
the
there.
nade sort of
Massive.
saying, like, I'm landing it front wall on purpose.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, great from OpTic and well.
Okay, good
Hook,
first
he should've
blood.
been nuts.
8 and 2 from Mace with the
Couldn't talk
Hellstorm.
to Hercules that much,
This
but
is the
he's
fucking
got
Mace
8,
that we
by the
need.
way. He's on 4 straight.
We need the search
Him and Hook
rock.
Just dominant in this, up 2 rounds, up numbers in the early going. Search and destroy has been.
Kyler's
the
still one off
determining
as well. We
factor
could have 2
for our
Hellstorms here.
champions as of late.
Oh, there's a
And OpTic
bomb.
Texas, maybe
Number
that's the best
6.
form in search coming into this event, but well, hitting it right now. Shotzi.
Brandon's still in the blind, man.
Still 2 players here from OpTic. Maybe trying to combine with a little AR fire. Dash.
Gonna force it here?
Trying to finish off the weak player.
Well, you're setting up shots.
Kyler gets a streak across the map and plants B. Just get out.
Because you were
Lay
playing
down.
over towards B.
Give yourself that timing. And it's in a great spot. We have a Hellstorm here too. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
So you're into a 2-on-2. But
That was
do
pretty
you
scammy,
read
but
this was all to set up this play. And while Hydra, yes, he does.
at the very least, we have 2 Hellstorms now. Even if we do end up throwing this round.
POV just smoke.
Come on, Kyler.
But who? It's hit another 4.
Come on, Kyler.
Can he do another one?
Come on.
Can he win this one? Finessing. It's still up.
Come on, Kyler.
Drop
Yes!
it,
Holy
drop
shit, he
it,
actually
who?
shit on him.
Take over.
Holy fuck. Massive from
In one
Kyler,
of those
dude.
rounds as almost disastrous for
Yo,
OpTic
massive.
Texas. You saw what they were trying to do. They set
10
up
and 2
shots
from
to
Kyler.
push on through. They want to keep those guys honest at B, but they're hoping when they rotate the bomb carrier
Dirty
down the
one
stairs
pump.
that everybody else kind of stays alive.
Clean
long
ass one pump.
Or you can get back to them. And while that kind of goes down, it turns into
Okay,
a
5-2 and we have
versus
2
2.
Hellstorms. Great clutch from Kyler there.
Hook's on 10 in a row.
Yeah, he's doing what he wants. He's the nuke for a reason.
10 in a row, bro. You don't get many of those in Search and Destroy. Ever.
They don't want to go mid. See,
That's
they're so
just
scared of
an
these double
insane
nades, dude.
Streak out of Hook, and
They're
while
so
he has
scared
a
of it.
streak to work with as well, if it's even
6 versus
needed.
3.
5-2 the lead. These
It's
have
just
got no
is it a
answer
late
for
mid
Hook.
hit, maybe?
No answer
No,
from
okay.
Hercules.
I think we rip
I
a
thought
streak here.
Dashy, maybe not
We got 2
playing well
of
was
them.
gonna hurt
Maybe
them, but
after
other than
they
that,
plant?
you guys, one kill doesn't matter right now. Can he turn it on forward in the series?
E-bomb plant down. We might hover right when they plant it. Okay, we were doing
Here
it
comes
before.
the streak.
Here's the mace
Bomb
streak.
carrier.
Actually,
He
get one.
kills one there.
See if he's able to wrap it. He is.
Okay,
Wraps it in the
curves it
window.
in.
Neem is
3v3.
gone. 3 versus
5 versus 1 is
3.
massive.
Yeah, well, you got a duel going down inside a ring. That's in between Scrap and Hook. And well, Hook's just not losing gunfights right now. But Abizi, the hero of this round, he's the one that found Shotzi. Then he's able to find Merchants in the middle of the map. Now he's getting the Scrap. He's like, I got your back.
Oh my God.
But 1 versus 2 does not matter. This guy not losing gunfights. Hook switches to the pistol. Hydra's got to get here, or does he? Finally, you take him down.
11 in a row before Hook is finally dropped.
Ooh.
Massive round out of Abizi.
He was getting
got a
cracked
kill
there.
while the streak was in the sky.
Dude, that was a good play by Abe. When the Hellstorm was hovered, Abe hit out mid from Zig and cleared his close right, and Nate was just there. He just tipped him out during the thing.
Keeps Thieves fighting.
Why are they turning off the X-ray? Because
within 2 rounds,
they don't want the crowd to help.
4 straight, 3 left to do. OpTic fans, one of the rare times they are massively outnumbered, but still fans showing out for the squad. Hoping for another grand final appearance and maybe finally converting one of those into a W this year.
That's going to hit him. No, it's not.
But work to do. Down 1 of the series on map point.
Okay, we're going to use it. Oh my God. Dude, not again, man.
Is that another one?
Sure does, Joe.
Hydra killed Shotzi during the streak.
Hydra gets a kill, pretty much similar to Abizi. He gets a kill during the streak. And this time it's not going to connect with anything. So 2 streaks used and maybe 2 Thieves round wins, and you just got question marks in your face.
Well, yeah, and again, it's just sort of like, where are the comms? What are we doing with this Hellstorm? Why not just try to get a plant down on one of these bomb sites? But Shotzi gets caught, and now you are down a man. Everybody else going to start to rotate on over. That's going to be Abizi just right through the pillars, gives them a 2 versus 4. Abizi's getting loose now. It's all down to 1. And while LA Thieves, they are a tough team to put away, just ass face.
Oh my God.
Listen, OpTic win this map, they're right back in the series. They come back on 2-5, and they might be done. It might be done. Step by step,
dude, we waste both Hellstorms.
Bringing it back.
We waste both Hellstorms.
2 streaks used.
During both Hellstorms that were hovering, dude, we die first in both of them. And we end up wasting both.
Yeah, it's 2 streaks used and then just 2 first deaths for Shotzi.
And I mean, Dashy, I think Dashy, he had both players laundering a bullet. He needed 1 more. That was
Brandon's in a
great
fucking
eyes
blend
on the
too,
frustration
dude.
he's having through these first 2 maps as he's at 1 and 8. Just seems like he cannot buy a kill right now.
I'm stuck with the sniper for the round.
Snipe out, mid-map opening.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, where is this guy?
What?
He's very athletic. His glutes are known to be humongous.
And I'm crying because, like, even in the last match when 04 pulled out that spot, I was like, Neptune literally made...
He was in a rock.
He was in a rock. A state Major 1 final. He was on a roof.
Yeah, twisted. Abizi over these last 3 rounds has just been terrific. 2 in a row for Scrap, 2 in a row for Hydra, 3 straight for Abizi. Scrap trying to stay up from his fight with Shotzi.
Well, he's just happy he
This
doesn't
guy's
die
so
there, right?
slippery in
Shotzi
ring.
uses that spot. You're hoping that turns that into a kill. I don't know how Shotzi sees him, but watch number 5 and Hook. He's the lone man kind of by himself.
Come on, Kyler.
Can he make the play? It looks like he gets behind enemy lines. Well, Scrap might be dead here, but at least he finds one.
Yeah, the fact he gets a kill before the flank comes in. Everything for Thieves. Clock, though, is dwindling. 20 seconds to go. Pressure to Dashy. He's only on 1, and he stays on 1. His rough game continues. Now it's going to be all on Hook.
Oh, boy.
It's been all on Hook. 1v3, or we go to 11. We're going to 11.
Jesus, man. This is kind of insane.
But even right there, I think that's another good look at it, right? You are setting up this Hook play as well. You're all going to learn something maybe to use in ranked now.
Dude, that's a fucking bold spot to try to jump into.
Yeah, not sure you should be allowed to do that.
That is a bold spot to try to jump into.
Yep.
They'll figure that one out.
What are the kills? What are the kills for
D
D here?
3-on-4, like Hook is flanking. It feels like you should just wait for him, not die laundry.
Dude, Brandon is
Let
in a
him make
blend
his
right
play,
now,
and
bro.
then
I
you
don't
have
know
a
what's going on with
3-on-3.
him.
Yeah, use him a freebie on the strap, right? Like,
yeah,
he's in a fucking blend, man.
Something's going on in Surges.
Round
boys.
11 gongs away. Offense for OpTic.
Okay, a 4 hit, 4B hit.
And they are hitting it. All out pressure towards B. Stun hits, info
And
there.
that's
Quick
Tiki.
rotation coming in from Thieves. 1 person out of the play is going to be Scrap for now.
A good nade.
Utility from OpTic trying to connect.
Oh my God, Abe might just send this, bro.
But he can catch the planner. And he does. Abizi has been
Thank God
incredible, but he flies out. Niam, at least in the same scenario, able to get 1. Scrap, he rotates over, finds it. The 2-5 comeback is about to happen. All on Dashy. Oh, Dashi, and he is done. They bring it back with 4 straight, and this crowd is roaring.
Holy fuck, man.
This team can just simply not lose right now. 3-5, 2-5. This is a map. If you are OpTic, you have
2-5 double Hellstorms, man.
You don't divert rounds. I mean, Hoot is on a 10 spree.
I'm not gonna lie, that was
This is one you
insane,
have to be able to put away.
Instead, they get put away. Straight into the bin.
That was insane.
Thieves
dude.
now up 2-0. And what the hell, man? The magic in the air for Hydra and this team. But listen, it was
I can't believe they actually just won
a
that.
BZ in the mid game that really started to take over. I mean, honestly, if you look at the stats, like no one really popped off for Thieves. You just had great moments. Scrap was shooting. I mean, 1,600 damage to Search and Destroy. It's just
I can't believe
terrific.
Ernie can
His
go
one
into
kill
ring
for
like
Hoot
that
came
and
in,
like not get punished
him
for
and
that.
Big,
You know what I'm
his kill
saying?
then in the last round as he was kind of
Like he gets into ring
play
like
by
multiple of
himself
those
over
rounds
opposite side. He's able to get
and
one
just
up to the
fucking
mid-pack. Are you getting flashbacks almost
just stays
optic search
alive the
last
whole
major?
time, and then Thieves have like so many options for the whole round. You don't know if they're all there.
Just like there's just something off. There's something not connecting between these guys and these.
We called 2 Hellstorms, and then both Hellstorms we get first blooded in.
Yeah, and that was the conversation that we had a lot, just going back to the grand final of last tournament.
That was an insane loss, dude.
Frustration for OpTic fans, elation
That
for
was
the
an
Hydra
insane
fans here in
loss,
attendance.
though.
It is all Thieves so far. They've won this matchup 4-1 on the year. They got this one lost like 11 series on the year, so that tells you something. Thieves have hit a form that other teams
Brandon's
are
gotta get out of this
struggling
one, dude.
to
He's in a
keep up
fucking
with.
way.
Before we continue on and see if Thieves can close it out, quick match break with the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast. Low 5, Maven. Oh, he kept me hanging. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed here.
That was a
Oh, there
crazy
it is.
comeback, dude.
A ridiculous comeback from Thieves, and you started tapping my shoulder when it started. What was the change in momentum that you witnessed?
So for me, it was when LA Thieves in that round, well, not in that round 9. I guess they do get that big shutdown on Hook, but for me, it was that round 9 when they kind of decided to make that reflank towards that A side to give them that timing. That was incredible composure out of LA Thieves and play calling, whoever made that decision, because for up to Texas, that just sets you off balance, right? And Hook, no matter what heroics he tried to pull off, I mean, 11 in a row, ends 12-6. He was trying to will OpTic Texas to a victory, and unfortunately just didn't get enough help from the supporting cast.
Study, you're known for playing
Even at in that very
referee
last
at
round, bro, I had
red
deja
cards
vu.
this weekend. I feel like we've seen
That
some
remember when Mace jumped out the
chandeliers
window?
were hanging off ledges. Was that karma?
Oh yeah.
Actually, dude, how did we lose this map, dude? We win that 1v2 there. See right there, Ape checks it and gets back inside before the Hellstorm lands. Dude, Ape's just sending it.
You have 2 Hellstorms. The way that they are playing around those Hellstorms by giving up all the map control and Shotzi just getting caught ISO. Like that cannot happen.
Jay, let's talk about it though. Shotzi getting ISO'd is not on him, bro.
No.
The round that they called in the Hellstorm.
They should have planned
First of all, he is getting ISO'd a lot. You have to know that when you're calling a Hellstorm and offensively, the defense is going to either tuck away in the base or play aggressive. Now, the one thing you want to stop is the aggressive play.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that blunder will continue, bro.
He's on
Like,
an island with bomb in Zig.
I know, bro. I know
Up
the
and
no
take a
trades,
one-on-one
so.
gunfight is dropping the ball on the side of
Gotta lock
OpTic
in,
Texas.
Brennan.
Both
Gotta
the
lock
rounds
in.
with the Hellstorms, just dropping the ball. I mean, realistically, Thieves, they made some great plays.
Bro, that was
They
an
had it in their
insane
hands,
comeback
and they're
from
gonna think
Thieves,
about that
bro.
one for a long time.
To credit LA Thieves, they were in this exact same situation against Abuza in phase of Game 5. Abuza off to a red-hot start. You saw
Scar
this
down.
time with double-digit streak. He is shut down in the second
Hardest map
half,
is coming
and
up.
now
This
it's
is gonna be the hardest
6-5
one.
raid and a 2-0
Having a tilting loss like that into a Scar overload.
About to go back into a respawn though, so let's revisit what
If we win this, we stay on the same map for HP. One of our bread and butters. Maybe we get revenge on them from the finals last event.
Who are you most excited to watch when they popped up on your screen?
And that's a
I feel
tippy
like
ass
Chicago
fucking
just started off frying
comeback,
on
dude.
this
2-5
map.
down, and they
we
have
talk
2
about Thieves
Hellstorms.
and the Den, they've had a lot of wars with OpTic. The last 3 times, it's been within 50 points. This was the largest victory that they've had here, and it was because of the P2s. OpTic could not get control. Now, the first 2, Thieves kind of dominated, but when we get to the last rotation, OpTic had it. They cleared everybody on P1. They were in control to make that comeback, and they just get pieced and lose spawns. So, yeah, Hydra had the hot hand, but it really just came down to P2.
Allie, what did you see in this hard point? Because Maven kind of called out the strength of Neum, his composure against OpTic here in a winner's final.
A little bit of 2 things. Definitely composure out of Neum.
Is this the
When
highest
I think
peak
of Neum
of
and
a
his
CL
and
team
throughout the
ever?
Series,
No.
I think I've kind of named him the equalizer in my head.
Could have lost
I
to
think
FaZe
whenever
yesterday.
First blood goes down,
I don't think
whenever
that-
they're in a
they're
spot
definitely
where
very
strikes are
fucking
going
good right
down,
now.
Neum's kind of the one that's going to get that last kill and make things easy for the
Oh,
rest
fuck
of
no.
his team. But also the P2s were just unbelievable from the side of LA Thieves, OpTic Texas. Even though they started to get the ball rolling, just
So if we
couldn't
lose
close it
Grand Semifinals. Yeah, if we lose this, we play Mage and losers finals.
They're infamously not going to win every single P2, but they always usually had that response on the P4. They don't actually get their P4 until you get to the third set. You're already down by 100. You're just trying to fight this comeback, and you need to start to play perfect Call of Duty, but that's what LA just need to slow down the game. All right, we get a couple kills with 10 seconds remaining on hold. We can start to influence spawns with just the pressure we apply on the map. Hydra really setting the tone, and now, I don't know how
you're crazy, Luke. This whole event, Hydra's been going crazy.
Overload is up next.
They had to win the raid.
Whole like couple months.
They had to win that raid.
And some crazy stuff in the chat. There's a guy with an OpTic logo who is blaming Bruce for their failure so far. Is there a Dashy issue right now? Does he fall out of All-Star competition if he has a tough match here?
I mean,
fuck cares about the All-Star
You can look at
competition?
stats. If that's what you're looking at in this series, I don't know what to tell you. You need to learn ball. Watch that S&D. They had 2 Hellstorms commanding lead. That's a breakdown, not on any individual. Do you want him to find some more kills? Sure. And he's going to need to be a hero here in this game 3.
We're going into Overload for game number 3. We're looking for some stellar performers when it comes to running that Overload. Is Hook your guy, Hydra, or Scrap? Who drops more kills, Allie? Let's start with that.
Ooh, we're going in on a Scar, so I think
This is going to be the hardest map to win right here, man. This is going to be the hardest map to win right here.
It's going to fit him perfectly in this situation. And I will say it's a little bit of a square up. I mean, they're 13-4 as we head into that map number 3. On the flip side for OpTic Texas, they haven't even played Scar in their last 5 in a while. 9-10 coming into this weekend, so I don't know what they were thinking with some of these vetoes.
Here's the name of the game when we get to the Scar Overload. If you're OpTic on the blue side, you have to limit the damage. You cannot let Paco get inside of your top blue and wreak havoc. You have to be counting names. The comms have to be on point. Hey, listen, if Shanti Dash got to turn their mic down so they can hear Hook a little bit better, then that's what they need to do. But these Scars have been crazy. 1-score games the last 3 times they played it. I expect no different.
I like that call out, putting a little pressure on the IGL. On the other side for LA Thieves, who is that person in game study?
Oh yeah, it's got to be Neum. He's like their best Overload player of the game. Mr. Consistent.
Fuck, man.
You can
This
always
is going to be
count
hard
on
as
this guy
fuck.
to make the best play possible regardless.
It would have been
of the
so much nicer
situation.
to win
His
that game
teammates go
too.
3 dead. Oh, what I need to do? Camp a quarter, guarantee 1. That's what he brings.
Yagi, thank you for the prime 20, man.
And allow his superstars to superstar.
That was winners finals.
3 is ready.
And Gators, thank you for the tier 1 as well, brother.
Kick in to Overload.
Great breakdown, guys. We continue on. You kind of heard what Ant said about Dashy. I agree, but at the same
King
time,
Rush,
it feels
thank
like
you as well
in
for the Q1,
matchups
brother.
like this, when it is a battle of titans, you've got superstars across the board. If you have one guy really struggling, it makes it very difficult on the team, especially if someone's been as consistent. And going to a map like Scar Overload, it feels like Dashy has got to produce.
Yeah,
right?
I think map 1, criticism is fair. But map number 2, like, yes, he has a slow game.
Yes,
but they should have won that without that.
That's not just on him.
That's just not on him. It's just, this should be tied up 1-1. And we should be talking about, all right, how
And
do
they start the map
win
as
this
they're coming back on
Overload?
stage.
Can
What the
Dashy
fuck?
step up? And, well, he's going to need this step up. But, yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, you have dominated this if you are LA Thieves versus OpTic down the year.
Listen, Thieves, no stranger to major 3 and 4 wins. They did it last year. They're looking to replicate it this year. They're on a 15-match win streak. They win this major, it's up to
Like,
17.
at least fighting this
I don't know
Overload,
if that
bro. At
ever
least
gets
fighting this, bro.
touched.
Come on, man.
That would just
Come on.
be insane. You think of some of the all-star insane lineups we've had in the CDL era. 17 straight would be terrific. But hey, you still got work to do. We're on number 16 right now, up 2-0. The favorite in this map 3. You were Team A. You got to pick the Overload.
And well, you just saw right there, there was 3 Scars in this matchup. All have come down to 1 goal. And LA Thieves, they have been
We
so
banned Den
clutch
against them as well.
in their defenses, just making sure you're not able to get those scores in, finding that final multi-kill. Can OpTic finally get something going?
Good start.
So far, break off. Can he turn this into a score? To the back line of Thieves, I mean, the staple
Good
of
start.
this team
And gets 2
has
there.
been their defensive stance.
Nice.
Not
1-0.
going to have one
Fucking
here.
massive.
OpTic, exactly what you needed. A couple kills for Dashy, a score through quickly, turn around the vibes, turn around the momentum, come out here with the thunder.
And well, the Des was talking about it, right? Limit this side when you, are LA or OpTic Texas. Because this is the bad side, right? Don't let Hydra get loose inside of blue. Find a BZ. That's when he's able to make those plays, and you got a hot start out of this man. He started off 4-0, leads to an overload. Can you get one more behind his double?
No, I mean, you get 2 early scores from this side, you get dominated the rest of this half, and it's almost okay. I mean, what a time for a brilliant break-off for OpTic. Still work to do,
shots,
but
Kyler.
the more that they are forward, the better it is. As Hook is connecting, but a BZ, well, he answers the
Brandon,
call.
okay, Brandon's back,
We
8
just
and
talked
1.
about it. This man, is he going to step up? He starts off 8 and 1. Big Brucey is back.
He can be as critical on himself as the fans can be. He's ready to turn up. He's got the Maddox Kraken ready to go, and he is not missing currently. 5 straight for him, working towards his
Get back
streak.
over towards the ball,
It's been all pressure towards Thieves
nice
for now. 3 going to go down. 1 guy is up. Niam at least able to get 1. He's been so good in these situations. He gets you a second one. Niam!
Oh my God.
Can't quite stop it. Up
We get
over
the
the
cap.
top.
Thanks,
Go
Fuck.
OpTic.
Kyler, nice
As
2-piece,
Hoop
okay?
delivers 3. The pressure is still here.
We take that.
What a moment now for OpTic.
Yeah, but now you get him split spawning again. So if you are LA Thieves, there's no counter on the board.
Brandon
And
gets you at
Dashy
mid.
is piecing you up. OpTic have responded. They have come out guns blazing.
Come on,
Everybody
boys.
getting multi-kills. Everyone involved a chance to go up 3-0.
I guess they don't care they threw a 2-5 lead. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I assume Damon was back there just letting them have it. You kind of just have to. Hopefully that fires them up.
Well, I'll tell you one man's fired up.
Careful here.
The
Careful
man with
here.
EMP. He's challenging fights like that with a pistol, feeling himself. But this will be several dead for OpTic Texas. 3rd is going to get finished. This should be a score, or is it? I thought an awkward moment, maybe the reload, he was going to get caught, not go through, but Thieves get back 1. But still, listen, OpTic, you're good. You're good. You're on the quote-unquote weaker side.
He's got a good
You've
bench
already
coming.
delivered 2
Oh, they
scores.
sniffed him.
I think any scores from that side's great. You're sitting pretty for now, but
yeah, limit the damage.
Limit the damage. Limit the damage.
Take control of blue. Don't let these guys get loose. The problem is, well, Abizi's on 5 in a row. You haven't been able to find him. Usually it's Hydra. Now it's Abizi with 3. And well, you blinked. We're all tied up.
Oh my God, we stop it.
Are you kidding me? What a stop from OpTic Texas. Are you joking?
Thank God.
Abizi was loose. He was loosey-goosey, but they get shut down, and that is a stand.
Wait, what's happening
Will there be
here?
a theft? Oh, it's criminal. It's stolen.
I didn't even see
and
it
it's
happening.
put through all that hard work down the drain.
Oh my God, I thought it was going to be 2-2. And well, now it is. Niam with a nice little flank there on the EMP carrier, but 1:30 to go. And finally, OpTic
I didn't even
out of
see
their
that,
base.
dude. I had no idea Niam could even make that
Gotta
play.
stop that momentum now. Limit damage. You're good if you take this
We have
into
Paco in a
2.5.
blend, but he's in a blend, but
I feel good about
Abizi's
that.
just frying?
Can you get any more scores?
Okay, here we go. Let's cap.
Mercury's gonna get 2
3-2.
for you with the pistol, and he's going to go ahead and flush that home.
The fact
So
that they have 2
instant
caps and they've had
score basically
22% of ball
from
control is
Texas.
insanity.
Back in front,
by the
3
way.
from this side, sensational. Now, even if by some wonder Thieves score 2 more, it's okay. I think it's okay. Job is done for.
Oh my God, they're all just here
Job
somehow.
is done in this half.
Yeah, they've done a good job.
Yeah, it's a big name from Kyler. It's
But
not
LA
fair.
Thieves continue to fight. There's going to be a 3rd on the board, so we are all tied up.
Dude, we've had some really high-scoring overloads.
Yeah, I think our team's just getting more and more efficient.
Yeah, we had, what, 7, I think, in the opening series in the first half. May have 7 here as Raw square at 3-3. Abizi has some space.
We're gonna find
Dashy, though, is
Stu.
still, he has 18 in
Top
this
green.
half. Hercules, maybe one he thought he won, but Abizi able to get the last lap. Still have 1 mid-map in Dashy. And Dashy not losing fights this
Brandon's
half.
got 20.
He's on 5 straight. He'll finally get dropped. One last opportunity maybe for OpTic to go ahead and put this through. Gets 2 tags in with a pistol, but not enough. The back line holding for Thieves for now.
And I'll tell you what, I know
That's
we've been talking
unlucky.
about Dashy.
He needed a spot that kind
That
of
search
shouldn't
and
have been
destroy,
in.
Abizi has come
How are
alive,
they
and while
just here,
Hydra is
though?
pushed up, and you're going to have a chance to go up
Okay, we killed the ball guy.
And again, LA Thieves are on the better side.
We'll take that. We'll take
but
that.
still continuing to fight, even dealing with all the plays that OpTic Texas were throwing their way.
Did they score?
The last second score puts the lead to Thieves up 1. We hopped the Hydra.
Oh, they
he was the one that was
scored?
kind of lurking for the last
I thought
20,
we
30
killed
seconds
the
in a
ball
position
guy.
to make the play to set up an easy score. But I said like a minute ago, there's a minute left. I'm like,
Fuck
even if
me,
Thieves are able to put through 2, it's not the end of the world.
Their
OpTic
caps
did
were
their
so
job. You're within
weird,
1
dude.
from
Like,
that
how did
side.
Niam get here? Unknown.
I mean, listen, we say this stuff. You can score from either side,
Yeah, you can score.
obviously, but it feels like if you really get them pinned in blue side,
Well, I
like
think you
can
could
just,
see, yeah,
that
like
forward
LA
spawn
Thieves,
you
like,
get.
like, I don't know, some of their goals just looked effortless. Like, yes, they're finding the kills, but on the OpTic side, you have to get a couple of waves. You have to stay in those positions. You have to get a multi-kill. It's just what it is.
It's harder to get into like your ideal setup, I guess, on the offensive side, typically when you're pushing towards green. OpTic had such a good break off in the first half, looking to replicate.
I mean, Brandon's coming to
down
life at
1.
least.
So
Kyler,
far,
big 2-piece. Kyler's
so
fine.
good. Hoop gets you 2. Hungry
Nice,
for
Kyler.
more.
You
He'll
dead?
take down a 3rd.
We're dead.
That's everybody coming off a spawn.
go forward,
now.
look top of the
Control
roof.
OpTic Texas, and this is great for them because this is where you can
don't see
just
him?
have relentless pressure, get Hook and Shotzi to their spots. They're looking for the tying score.
Gotta win these gunfights. And well, Niam, just great movement, great finesse on a Shotzi. But Mercury's still trying to go. And well, that is also a big reason why this is the strong side. You spawn pretty much middle of the map, so it is just constant pressure on the base. But where LA Thieves have just separated themselves is their defense. They do it here again.
I mean, kind of like you said, you need to win like 2 fights to score. You sort of need 2 fights to get out of your base.
Get out of your base.
Yeah, from this side too. So it can be so difficult, but honestly, Thieves dealt with the early pressure well. Didn't give up a score. Yes, you're still basically fighting from your back line.
Wait.
Shotzi's just going.
Well, he's going into a wall. BC shuts it
Wait.
down. Mercules,
Cap.
everybody dead. Flushing it through.
4-4.
The defense was good
Okay,
until
beautiful,
it broke.
beautiful.
That was a perfect example of how hard it is defensively from this side, because they got a great stretch of kills.
Nice.
But they
We've Kyler in the
still were
base.
never able
Mace
to
kills
push
something
out.
as well.
Now they're in trouble. They are
We're in a good
pinned
spot here. Really good spot
Topside
here.
EMP spawn. Dashy's got the rock. You're relying on Mercules to find you some kills. And
Nice.
Hens and Shotzi are doing it. You blink your eyes. You missed it. It's back-to-back
God, dude,
scores.
Scrap,
And OpTic
dude,
Texas
the fact
take
that
the
it's
lead.
that hard
Yeah,
is
Scrap
crazy.
almost makes the play
BZ has
and
a
finds a double.
hellstorm.
There's just too many bodies here. LA Thieves now trying to counter. Get control of Motel.
There's so many people up
But
here.
Hydra, he's going to need a little bit of help, and the help he does get. But one player...
Kyler gets out, though. He can defend the ball. They have no idea Kyler's here.
Did he just leave him?
I was waiting
Nice
for
shot,
Hooch to
Kyler.
shoot him in the back.
Yeah, well, Hooch just stays patient. It's like, I'll just kill the EMP carrier. And
you're
well,
dead.
you not get a counter. Instead, it's going to be OpTic now on the attack.
Just under 3 to play. Teams trading blows.
Still have a hellstorm on a BZ.
I think you're seeing with the 2.5 played here how important the early rounds
Big kills,
was for
Mace.
OpTic Texas in the first half. It might be the difference.
Dude, a BZ is fucking
Or
a
is a
frying.
BZ the difference? Runs out of ammo, but the teammate there to
Holy
pick
shit.
it up. There always seems to be one more man for OpTic, but now finally is the best chance you've really had for Thieves.
And I would expect a BZ to call this in soon. You finally have map control.
They do have a
and there we go.
Hellstorm.
You
He's
can
calling
see
you right now.
not
He's
moving.
hovering
So
it.
Hellstorm on the way, but Hydra does get picked.
They're going to push us into them right here. They're going to go to top
if you
green.
or LA Thieves. You're just hoping this connects, but they're going to get
They get
inside
the
of
guy
top
top
green. You just
painting.
hope to follow this up.
getting
Mercules,
pinched.
well,
He
he's
killed
going to go on a
himself with
flank.
that?
That's going to take down a BZ, but
We stopped
do they
one.
turn this into a score? It's looking
Not
like they
doable.
will, so the
And Paco
Hellstorm pays
kills him.
off.
The streak, if anything, opens
don't-
lanes, right? Everyone has to tuck away.
Bro,
we saw Hydra kind of get a
God,
free
he actually
route
killed him right there,
topside
too.
to help set that up. 5-5, 2 to play. OpTic Texas love a good old dramatic overload in a big moment. They've had several
Okay,
on
massive
the year.
kills.
Clearance from OpTic Texas. A beast.
Just kill the fucking demon, dude. Kill the demon.
Thieves, and that's an opening for Shotzi now to
Number
get
6
up
has
towards
good
blue.
space here. And we have a streak.
Mercules
Mace has a
with
streak.
his streak now called in.
Well, this is going to set up Shotzi, you would think. Well,
Okay.
that's going to take down one of his teammates. He calls that in. A
not
BZ
ideal.
was pushed up there. But Shotzi is still behind them.
Did he even see number 3 in the end of that streak?
He's going to wait for his teammates, or, well, he's going to take that
Okay.
kill and then let them know.
They're dead.
Let's
They're going
go.
to tweak because of ants positioning.
Can they get it to him?
Number 3's
Trying to
watching
bring
the
it up
ball,
as a
though,
BZ.
man.
He got to that top green
Kill
window.
him.
He's able to take out
Number
one
2's
more.
here
That
now,
might
though.
slow it
Hydra.
enough to set up Hydra now to make the play. Him and Scrap
still
on the
in the base.
crossfire. The push is shut down. Shotzi no
Get him.
longer loose
Number
inside
2's
of
in our
blue.
base now.
Thieves deal with a delicate
Big
moment.
Big kill,
Yeah, and that's
dude.
just tough, right? Because Mercules, he's obviously in that Hellstorm, so who would be your EMP carrier to move that objective up so you'd have a scoring chance when that Hellstorm connects with him?
And then if Easy gets the one kill on EMP, I think that and the streak killer, yeah, that stalls everything, right? Under a minute to go. We sit at 5-5. This is where heroes are made late in the crunch time of the overload. Dashy slowed down a
Good
bit.
team
I mean, he had,
shots.
what, 18 or 20 or something in that first half. But these late game scenarios are what he lives for. But he is going to get dropped. That's going to be 4 dead for OpTic. Here comes EMP forward. The nades have got to hit for OpTic Texas. Can they connect? Can Hydra?
Can they slow down? Thank
Yeah,
God.
wait for him. He's making the play.
The King of France. Call in the dagger.
Waiting on Hydra still. You still are just hoping he makes
Thank
the play.
God.
Shotzi wins the gunfight.
Massive kill out of Ant there, man.
Hydra can't get it done.
Massive kill
Still,
out of Ant.
EMP control here for Thieves, having to back it up, but you're taking a bit of a gamble. Niam staying alive.
He just wants
Who?
time to end. He wants time to end. Or
my
can they make
God,
something
what?
of this?
Oh, no.
How?
Oh,
it's
no.
going to be all 3 dead. If EMP dies, we head to overtime.
They're coming up a spawn.
It's
Someone's gonna
done.
hit in. It's not gonna happen. It's the last second score. Hydra's fired up and Thieves.
Jesus.
Call game 3-0.
Jesus, man.
And well, when you are hot, you are hot. It just
That's
feels
dude,
like
those are
nothing
still
can go wrong for this team right now. They are clutching every single scenario.
It takes me back to OpTic and what was the MW3 major, where like every clutch scenario they had to search and destroy. every clutch in control. Like, you've been
Such tilting losses right there, dude.
It's like, I don't know, whatever we're doing is
Nothing's
working. It's just working. Like, get out of our way. We're winning this tournament. That's how it feels for Thieves right now. OpTic, not used to getting 3-0.
Now we gotta stay on stage and play mates
right just look too good right now, but we're not done yet. This is a
I mean, on the plus side, we're gonna go through losers.
For new
That's
viewers,
a plus.
OpTic will drop down to the lower bracket and play the hometown
At least it's something
crowd in
different this
Paris.
time.
This place is going to be bananas for that, but just that was fun. I mean, it was a 3-0, but like we go to
maybe we
around
get some
11.
flow against mates.
Have some insane moments in the hard point.
It's gonna get really loud in here, bro.
A very high-scoring affair in the overload. Just the crunch time, man. Thieves can't miss.
They cannot miss. And well, maybe Optic's thinking, let's try this a different way. Screw the winner's bracket side. Let's go to the lower bracket side. But obviously their first, best of 5 loss all year when it comes to the majors. As LA Thieves send them down to take down Paris.
Look at the stats of BZ. He turned it on the midpoint of that search.
We shut down Paco a little bit, but his little demon just steps up for him.
Just terrific as Abizi is getting to another grand final. What a career this young man has had as he looks for another win on the year. Everyone getting it done for Thieves as you take it 3-0.
You need to see what happened here.
I mean, you got the crowd.
You need to see what happened here.
Control here for Thieves. Having to back it up.
Kyler almost kills him. Paco gets 2 big ones here. What do we do exactly? I think this is a situation where, like, you let Kyler kind of go for it, but at the very least, you have a safety net in these players. I think these players play aggressive here, and it bites us in the ass, man. But Paco just didn't shop. We just go peek the shop door and die. And then as that happens,
He wants time to end.
3 fights 7, gets him a little weak. Paco comes through shop, kills the B-cut player. And then the spawner picks up Kyler on the pinch. Instead of having Kyler be first death, he's the 3rd death. That's a huge issue, dude.
Ils vont la chercher.
You could hear the interview real quick.
Paris. Thank you so much for joining me. Any first reactions on this series? You make it look easy, man.
Yeah, you know, against them, it's usually not that easy, but I don't know, the composure from the boys, we were just fucking shitting on them, so yeah, it felt good.
Dude, I have to translate all of this. You're not making it easy for me either. Well, il leur a fait dessus, on va dire, d'un langage très floral. Mais on le sait, voilà, c'est comme ça qu'ils parlent généralement. Et on sait que généralement, LA Thieves, quand ils jouent contre OpTic, généralement, le public n'est pas à leur avantage. Mais vous, Paris, une fois de plus, vous leur avez donné le soutien. On sait qu'il y a Hydra dans la team et vous avez envie de les soutenir. You're not used to getting so much crowd support, especially against OpTic in the US. How did that one feel?
Oh, it feels great. You know, I got the French phenom that calling my boy Paco over there just doing his thing. Obviously, France created a GOAT on my team, and I love him, so yeah, no, it felt good.
Standing on the right side of the team, obviously here with Hydra. Il est content d'avoir Hydra dans son équipe, hein, forcément, vu le soutien que vous lui apportez ici. Et vu que Hydra, c'est le seul Français qu'on a dans cette Call of Duty League, je me demande si ça a été un bon hôte, s'il leur a donné des bons conseils, justement, pour visiter Paris. How has Hydra treated you? Has he been a good host here in Paris?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, you know. I like the little baguettes, chocolate baguettes. I'm just hitting those every morning. Some orange juice is fire from here. The dinners have been good. Paco's been treating us well, and I've been having fun.
Good food, good cooking, in game and off the game. Voilà, on aime bien la bouffe française, hein, forcément. Hydra qui les a bien traités. Et les Thieves arrivent sur une nouvelle finale, back to back. Ils ont gagné la dernière. Ils ont l'air d'être indétrônables ici. Ils n'ont pas perdu depuis 16 séries. Hier, Hydra disait qu'ils l'apporteraient jusqu'à la 17e. La 17e, ils iront la chercher à l'issue de celle-là. Est-ce qu'ils se ressentent plus forts que la dernière fois qu'ils ont gagné la coupe? À quel point ils ont progressé? One series stands between you and this amazing trophy behind you. Yesterday, Hydra said we're going to take it to the 17th series and we're going to win another time. How strong do you feel compared to the last major, and how much better did you get?
Yeah, I mean, I just think we've gotten way better. I think we understand how we win matches, what makes us a really good team. And yeah, I'm ready to take this trophy, the best trophy I've ever seen, honestly, in all of esports, and I want my hands on it.
Looks pretty good. Let's see if we can make it happen. Thank you so much for the interview. On peut l'applaudir encore une fois. On les retrouvera en finale. That's all for here for this.
Well, I want to see, so like, back in the moment here. Dude, this is like just like I'm just sitting here thinking about this while the fucking interview's going on. This is like so scammy. Like, there's no world here where we kill this guy and grab the ball. You know what I'm saying? There's like no world. Unless Kyler killed him while he was jumping to sat right here, that's the only possible play. This is the only time. As soon as this doesn't happen and there's 7 seconds left, you know there's a free play coming. So like, now you go in like sentry mode. Like, shouldn't even go past this area. Just stay top green. Stay at the 18. Stay top B2. Stay sat.
Staying alive.
We don't have enough time to full wrap it all the way over here without like a bunch of death coming. Instead, we go to shop door, die. Mace tries to trade a kill back. Shoots him in the shoulder. He backs off, waits for his boy, gets him a little weak. Paco comes, 2 dead. Kyler realizes, holy shit, I have to come back because you guys just died. Kyler gets shot in the back. Brandon's last alive. Can't really do anything from this angle. Like, he can kill the ball guy, I guess, but Neo makes a good play by going around this way. And lets the lead blockers go first. He actually shoots the ball guy right here, but he can't kill him. And then Brandon literally just gets sent. He actually full sends to try to kill this guy, I just realized. He probably got Neum a little weak right here on the cross, and then when he jumped the corner, Brandon thought, like, if I don't kill him, the round's over, which is probably true. So he slides down the stairs and tries to just finish the kill. But there's just another person in front of him. This is just great cover from these two. I mean, dude, it all comes down to like those first couple deaths. That's just like really, really bad. There's just no world where we cap, so there's no point of even playing it that aggressive, you know? Wow. I mean, hats off to Thieves. The 5-2 comeback is pretty insane. It's like pretty tippy.
You have to realize
you can look at the the Neum thing. How did Neum cap that in the first? Yeah, they must have kept like here, right?
He's gonna opted out of there. Will there be a theft?
Like right here. Okay, let's see what happens here. Neum's number 4. Okay, so a whole bunch of chaos is going down. They get the ball pushed all the way up here. Okay. Neum spawns here. There's too much chaos happening back here right now. They probably feel like they're about to lose the point. BZ gets a fucking 4-piece. And during a 4-piece, it's very easy to forget about someone coming off spawn. All we're worrying about right now is just getting the ball away. As Neum is coming through shop, he goes into bottom blue. He goes through bottom blue. We split 2-2. We go 2 left, 2 right instead of 1 through bottom, 1 right holding the spawners. 1 pushes out left with the ball guy. So there's just a gap, man. There's just a gap, and Neum just finds it. It's a good play by him.
He was loose.
He actually leaves number 8 as well. Like, this is just very tippy, honestly. This is just a good play from like what you would consider an AM player. Like, he's now just like, he has such Vetty characteristics. I noticed it on the Huntsman as well. Like, he has weird Vetty things. Like, number 8 gets a kill, or gets out, helps Mace kill this guy. But like, how is Brandon supposed to check his left right here? 2 of his teammates just push through it, and then Neum also doesn't shoot him. And then because of that, Brandon picks up the mid thing a little bit late, goes top blue like anybody would, right? And then by the time he's there on the staircase, Neum kills the ball guy, grabs the ball. Brandon desperately tries to run back. That's just a good play, man. Play. And then the streak was also very bad too.
To fight, there's going to be a. Still, he has 18 in this half.
Like kills like this, like that's insane. That's an insane kill, dude. Where do we use our shriek? Oh wait, so they do cap this here?
He has come alive, and while Hydra is pushed up, and you're gonna have a chance to go.
I thought number 7 killed him, but he actually capped it.
You're within 1 from that.
Just looked effortless. So yes, they're finding the kills, but on the
take down a 3rd, and that's everybody coming off a spawn now. Controlled OpTic Texas.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look back at that search, man. You got to look back at that search. That search was fucking insane to lose, dude. A 2-5 comeback with 2 Hellstorms is fucking unreal. On raid of all maps? Where's our Hellstorm at? Another good spot here.
Your eyes, you missed it. It's the double
Cap 5.
Behind him. Did he just leave him?
How does Mace have a
Well, you
streak
do
here,
not
by the
get
way?
a counter. Instead, it's going to be OpTic now on the attack.
Teams
Like
trading
he's
blows.
16, 17. He's on. This is probably where he gets it, right?
The difference. I think right now finally is the best chance you've really had for Thieves.
And I would expect a BZ to call this in soon. You finally, you're going to have them all in the back.
Easy uses the streak. They kill this guy top.
LA Thieves, you're just hoping this connects, but they're going to get inside of top green. You just hope to follow this up. Mercules, well, he's going to go
He even killed himself.
Take down a BZ, but do they turn this into a score?
Like they send a streak, bro, they cap off of it. You know what I mean?
Tuck away, 2 to play.
We send a streak. I think it's right here. Yeah, Mace is literally in it right now.
Load in a big moment. They've had several
Kill the ball carrier.
on the year, but a good clear.
I actually really don't understand this streak here, because like, if they're all spawn anyways, they're gonna go flood into like blue and shit. You know, like even if the spawner, even if the hellstorm's in the air, like maybe you kill 3, maybe he could still get into shop. He could still go top of the stairs, fight someone before he dies. Like the spawners are gonna go into blue. You're not gonna kill anyone with it. So the hellstorm's now in the air. Here their spawners come. The missile's coming. There's 3 in blue. Can't kill any of these players. He also sends it while this is happening too. He could have killed Mace if he kept going. I think Mace is behind the box. Luckily, he kills him. He runs into top. He tries to run into top green to survive. But because of that, the first missile's already coming, honed in on the top green guy, and it ends up killing Kyler. We get no ball control. We get no movement. We spawn number 3 deep because Ant's pushed up here. Ant's in a good spot, but
Shotzi is still behind them.
we have no idea this guy can be here, by the way. No clue.
Wait for his teammates, or well, he's gonna take that kill and then let them.
And he ends up stopping the ball guy in a second.
No, let's go.
Can they get it to him?
Luckily, we kill him, but by then the spawners are coming already. He gets good info that there's 2 guys shop. Number 2's already behind him. Gets good timing. We both go out mid. Shoots them both in the side. Ant's still in our base, but they know about him.
Him and Scrap on the crossfire. The push is shut down. Shotzi no
Damn, man.
longer loose inside of blue. Thieves deal with a delicate moment.
Yeah, and that's just tough, right? Because Mercules, he's obviously in that hellstorm.
That's really, really
so
tough.
who
Then.
would be your EMP carrier to move that objective up so you'd have a scoring chance, but that hellstorm connects with him?
And then if Easy gets the 1 kill on EMP, I think that and the streak killer, yeah, that stalls everything, right? Under a minute to go. We sit at 5-5. This is where heroes are made late in the crunch time of the overload.
Like the fact that Scrap even gets 2 here is nuts as well. Like
down a bit. I mean, he had what, 18?
He tags Brandon on the cross. Mace is here, but he's on this like gross head glitch. So and he even picks up the ball mid gunfight, but he gets Mace so weak that he recharges with the pistol. Kills him. Brandon trades, but Brandon's kind of fucked now. Like, that was a potential cap for us right there. If we kill Scrap clean with Mace and Brandon, and then we kill the SAT player.
That's gonna be 4 dead for OpTic. Here comes EMP forward. The nades have got to hit.
And then this is the start of the shit that we watch. That's pretty nuts, man. And the S&D, like, I would like to say this is like a good, it's a good play from, what, BZ right here? Like, we're up 5-2. We call a streak. Tyler's on a 10 spree. Like, this map should be unlosable. It didn't help that Brandon was just, like, in a blend since the start of the series and didn't really pick it up till, like, map 3. But call a streak. A BZ, good play. Like, just slides out mid. Could very, like, this is the thing with, like, someone like a BZ, dude. He doesn't give a fuck if he dies. He understands, like, I can die sometimes, but, like, I'm gonna go. But he doesn't do it so much to where, like, you think he's just a scammer, you know? Jason, thank you for the tier 1, bro. So, like, shit like this. Like, he could very well die from kitchen right here. But Mace is the guy in kitchen calling the streak. So there's just some weird little window here. Like, if the Hellstorm comes in and say this guy's calling the streak, and 7's watching over Ant, free kill, and the Hellstorm's in the air, 4v3.
Bomb carrier.
He makes a good play, kills Ant, runs back into Art.
Yeah, should I get one?
Somehow we curve this into top and it kills Neum.
See if he's able to wrap it. He is. Wraps it in the window. Neum is gone.
Still a decent situation here. Like this type of shit. Like what is going, dude, how is Scrap able to do this? Where he, like the bomb guy's in Tiki. This guy's in ring.
Yeah, well, you gotta,
and like this is, if this just takes too long, this guy's gonna come help. And this guy does come help, but Kyler's like finessing his cock off.
down inside a ring. That's in between Scrap and
he doesn't help.
Who's just not losing gunfight.
He just sends it into kitchen. Like, dude, this is unreadable. Like Scrap's calling out one ring. Like, there's a world where, like, Abizi's like, I'll help you with this player. Let's just, like, 2v1 him real quick and, like, take numbers. But instead, he just runs to kitchen and just jump chows in the front door and kills that player. That's, like, insane.
Right now, but Abizi, the hero of this round, he's the one that found Shotzi.
He comes back later after he just, like, assassinates Merc.
Then he's able to find
Just jumps out again.
in the middle of the map. Now he's getting this
Guys,
I got
like,
your back.
But then as this is happening, like, dude, this is unreadable. Brandon's in a blend. He's 1-6. He's hearing, like, ring, ring, ring on me, ring. You know, like, Kyler's calming. And then he ends up jumping out of Tiki and dies to the bomb planner, who's sitting next to the bomb. This is unreadable. Look at that. That happened while we were watching this 1v1. Jay Slayton, thank you for the tier 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fucking crazy, dude. He's, like, starting to plant there.
Or does he finally take him down?
That is fucking crazy, dude.
Before Hook is finally dropped.
Away with his.
But he wastes one streak there. Like, one thing OpTic was doing really well in this map, they were denying mid control the whole game with pre-nades. They threw him the first 3 offenses, they threw it the first 3 defenses. The second defense, they landed it, like, right here, and it killed 2 players.
Maybe finally converting one of those into a W this year.
But, like, look at this.
But work to do.
We all stack into art.
Series on map point.
We call another streak.
Now Hook.
But, like, while it's in the air, like, Paco slides into Zig, and Ant's, like, on the left wall of it. Just gets cameraed, bounced out.
Sure does, Joe.
I mean, like, fuck, dude. Just wait, like, an extra second, you know what I mean? Just sit in the art door. And then, like, just sit in the art door and then understand that kitchen's going to be open. Like, they can maybe fight this. Maybe you can single this guy out. Maybe you just go towards Davis 4. The whole situation's just weird as shit now.
This time it's not going to connect with anything. So 2 streaks used and maybe 2 thieves round wins.
And then also, like, dude, this is just so AIDS for Brandon, dude. Like, watching this, like,
question marks in your face.
Well, yeah, and again, it's just sort of like where the
he knows he's in a blend at this point.
This hellstorm. Why not just try to get a plant down on one of these bomb sites? But Shotzi gets caught. Now you are down a man. Everybody else going to start to rotate.
I guess it's so AIDS. While this is happening, once again, Abizi just goes through mid.
One of these bomb sites.
Look at this. He's like, watch over. He's like, watch Zig. Niam, watch Zig. Abizi just runs out mid. Could die from pool steps. Doesn't care. Just goes out mid. Just goes at pillars. Kills the bomb planner. 4v2. Now it's all like all weird. Now someone's calling like left side mid weak. And then 5 tries to trade it. And fights the help. And then Brandon's last alive in ring, fighting this like 1v2, holding these 2 off the whole time. So that's both the streaks gone.
Hot. I think Great Eye cannot buy a kill right now.
Ant uses this spot here. Dude, I can't believe he actually played that spot. Like, this is nuts.
I was like, where is this guy?
He smoked out the van so we can get here without being seen.
He's very athletic. His
because like even in the last match when 04
but then this like again Abizi just gets first blood like a very this first blood is different than another first blood. This first blood opens up the map completely for thieves, you know.
Spot, I was like,
Macy's just going back and forth, gets caught kind of half-ass challenging it. What's Abizi's timing here? Like when does he take this timing? He starts the round.
I was like, where is this guy?
Top house. No, he's bottom house. He's at the pillar.
Very athletic.
He's waiting to go in the water.
His glutes are known to be
They're shooting mid. So while it's going down, Mace is in basketball. He's listening to the comms that like maybe they're going pull steps.
Trying because like
he gets into the water there.
Even in the last match when 04 pulled out that spot, I was like, Neptune literally made.
And then he just gets shotgunned up close here.
A state major 1 final. He was on a roof.
Yeah, twisted. Abizi over these last 3 rounds has
just a good first
been
blood, man.
Terrific. 2 in a row for Scrap, 2 in a row for Hydra, 3 straight. For Abizi, Scrap trying to.
Like Ant, maybe Ant should have just like sent this kid right here.
Been terrific. 2 in a row.
Like right here, just send him into ring, like next to him, like follow along this path and kill him, and then get on your side ring, and just like get this blood because like Scrap's been here alone a lot. Maybe just take the risk there, especially when Abizi's in Tiki. Now we have like this like half-ass chow coming down pool steps, and we call it ring, so we're like now we're kind of like wondering what to do here. And it's just like peppering with info. But I feel like at that point is the time to just like play a kill. You know what I mean?
Kind of by himself. Can he make the play? It looks like
what's the map set? Scar Hossie, Scar Kahlo, Raid. Okay. Scar Hossie. I mean, I like those maps. I do like those maps.
It's behind enemy lines. Well, Scrap might be dead here, but at least
He kills Ant here?
Kind of by himself.
Okay, that's why. Okay, because Ant saw the guy get off bomb and run towards mid. He probably thought Scrap backed up or something. Because he like gets caught in the middle of the steps right here from Scrap. You see this? Like he's like inching up.
Behind enemy lines,
And he just gets caught. It's just, dude, it's crazy how good Scrap is like on the island because he can like fight people confidently the whole time.
Might be dead here, but at least
Like, he'll die, but like he's done it enough this round. He's done like so much this round. He's denied all this space like the whole round, and then gets a kill towards the end. And then right here, like Pretty Branch is tweaking. Like he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Because like this is just an unreadable round, bro. This is like a really well played out round here from Thieves, man. Like he's like laundry. What the fuck? Now they get a free plant. Now it's just too hard. Even here, dude, like, I mean, we got a trophy down, we have a Tiki positioning, we don't let Kyler get out. Like, this spot is played so much from Abe. Like, I was worried that Abe was going to jump over and shoot him off the bomb. If he would have done that, he would have killed him and got away, dude. Like, he's not watching house. He's not watching this angle. He's not watching this angle. I thought he was going to jump up and kill Kyler. But this is just as bad. And then he also scammed his cock off while it happens too. And like, wow, that's insane. That's insane. If Ant kills this guy, they have a lot of options here, man. He gets him 18 HP. Jesus fuck, man. All right, whatever. That's enough.
Out, Baguette.
Okay. Gonna be a hard road, man. Gonna be a hard fucking road, man.
1.7.
I wanna. It's not Hydra.
Yeah,
Who just
very
went
hard road
crazy,
here,
dude?
OpTic versus mates here. No, I think it's tier 2 for 81, brother. Welcome back. Thank you so much, man.
I'm going with Abizi.
You think Abizi can pronounce Baguette? Top left.
Oh, yeah, top left.
We're going Abizi. Ant said Abizi.
I was so close.
Right in front of us.
I should have tested my gut.
Top right.
Yeah, not over yet.
This one based solely on Kataga's new best friend. That's got to be Jonas Seeds, right?
It's got to be Jonas. Oh, hello, guys. Is it time to go?
I don't know.
I don't know. No one's talking. Sorry, excited.
Thank you, Clever Clover, for the $10 super chat, brother. It is winnable. It is winnable.
He's our man in the top right. Bottom left, 8 goals in overload. Number 1 in the league this weekend. Can also pronounce
overload goals.
Bottom right's Brandon.
Is it Abuza? He can do it.
Bottom right's Brandon.
Definitely pronounce Baguette.
But like,
I feel like
Actually, maybe not after that last one, huh?
a few hat tricks. Estriel put in a hat trick.
But these are also MVP candidates.
8 goals?
8 is insane.
No, Draza bottom left because he was frying.
That
Bro.
sounds. It sounds like
Did he
draws.
score 8 times
I'm
though in
not
overload?
down for.
I think I'm going draws. I think I'm going draws,
I
bro.
think I'm down for draws.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
I keep picking the duo.
Guys, the word baguette was supposed to be like a clear hint to us that it was the 2 French speakers. I'm understanding.
But
now,
they say it
production.
different.
Sorry to let you down.
We were
Getting
overthinking it.
booed for the first time. OpTic Dashi. No,
yeah.
Dashi's 1.22 can't exist
It
after
might be
that last
who?
series.
No, Dashi.
It could be Dashi. It's the hill time.
Is it hill time?
Oh, the hill time.
Let's go with Dashi, bro.
Dashi.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Good job, dude.
First time
We got
in his
2.
career,
We got 2.
he is getting booed. It's not Bruce, they're saying here in the venue. Incredible stuff. Another conversation we need
Not
to
out yet,
have,
man.
though, is Rookie of the Year. Neom is clearly
That
going
series
to
was
win.
pretty close.
So who
Yeah.
should
Last
get
one, like
silver
this.
medal? Miles, I want to start with you.
Man, it's so
as
hard.
we kick off the rookie discussion. Who are you liking this season so
Well,
far?
I really like Trakes, but you know he's kind of out of the running
Rip.
now. It's been a good rookie class. I mean, we've had some nice impressive stuff out.
If we can get some flow in the show.
Absolutely.
Kips,
Kips is the easy
Kips
answer.
definitely, yeah. I mean, like this is. Oh, we're still doing it, baby.
Oh,
We're still doing it.
We're playing
Wow, we got
heroes.
time.
I guess fun style. Let's do this. Slayer points of rookie.
Lurks,
number
top
1.
left.
That's gotta be Kips,
That's
yeah?
gotta be Kips.
Wait, what?
No,
Which
no,
one?
Lurks. No,
Lurks
Lurks.
top left.
Which one? Which
Top
one?
left.
Oh, 1.06.
Slayer
Top
Slayer
right
Slayer.
is Neom.
Yeah, it's got
No,
Lurks.
his best finish top 12.
Kip's got top 3. That's Lurks top left.
That's Lurks, yeah.
Oh, Lurks.
Bottom
top
left
right
is-
Neom. We can just go past that
Best
one.
finish,
That's-
yeah.
that's
Best finish, bottom right's Kips then.
48 overload.
Yeah, bottom right's
Definitely
Kips.
Bottom right.
Bottom left is
Killing this. Then we got Trakes.
Trakes.
Is that Trakes on the bottom
No, they got
right?
top
I
8.
mean, unlucky for Miami.
That might be a C9 player, bro. I'm not even
Oh, they
fucking
didn't
trolling.
immediately swipe it.
I'm not even
Oh my
trolling.
god, it's not.
It's Webby.
Such
Oh,
a good game. Yo, that's wrong,
that's
bro.
Insane.
Whoa.
I'm not, because I don't think Drake's always talked well on his best. I think he has a top name.
Whoever you played one match, bro.
Listen, Dan, he never won a match, but he deserves to be in the Rookie of the Year conversation,
He's
apparently.
only here for the last 2 games, but it's fine.
It's incredible. Producer, go ahead and hit me with that again. It's kind of loud in here.
Just a little.
We've got all-stars to talk about, and you guys get involved in the votes. Reminder, scan this QR code and get your vote in right now. Does Dashy still belong in your starting lineup of all-stars?
I think he does.
Says he does.
It's close. Well, Scrap's already an auto in, right? I feel like for us, like Scrap's definitely already an auto for that all-star. I think maybe that second AR position is a little bit up for grabs right now. I think you can make a few cases
Abuza,
like
Dashy.
Abuza, Dashy's still in that conversation. Honestly, with the way Draza played this weekend, I don't know what the numbers say, but he was
On the
pretty
season, it'd be
unbelievable.
tough to put him above
No, I
Abuza, but
agree.
yeah,
I wouldn't put him above Abuza, but I agree.
considerations for a lot of players.
It's been a fun ride so far.
Map,
We
yeah,
want
it's
you
like
guys to
Star Hawk.
continue the ride all season long. Reminder, chance is just around the corner, and you can be rocking the championship pack for free. All you got to do is scan that QR code or head on over to bit.ly/champs giveaway to participate. Winners will be contacted June 29th at 10 a.m. Pacific time because we'll be sleeping, Miles.
We will. We'll be sleeping damn good after this one. I have a funny feeling that this one's going late into the night, and it looks like our Genoways fans are definitely ready to join.
Do you think his thighs are bruised after the event?
Oh, no, I think he's got a special designed garment for that kind of flag.
That's
Your boy doesn't
That's
just
not his
leave.
first time. That's
Your
a
boy doesn't just
veteran.
leave the house with that thing
Yeah, it's a
and not
veteran
dress
flag.
for it. You know, you wear a helmet when you ride a motorcycle. Or a
Been
bicycle.
shaking the girth
He's
stick
got
for
some
4 days now.
Hmm.
Let's take a look at our bracket here, Nameless, and break down what we've witnessed so far.
Yeah, we're seeing another losers round one absolute run out of the Gentlemates. You know, at the last major, this is what the LA Thieves had to do,
Unmute?
and
I
they
can
won
unmute,
it.
yeah.
So there's precedent. It is definitely possible. We're also seeing OpTic Texas in unfamiliar territory dropping down into the losers bracket. We know what all their fans have said throughout the season, that maybe it's a little bit better to be warmed up going into that grand final.
guys.
When you have an opportunity here against the crowd, against the Gentlemates, the last time they
Hey,
played them,
Formal.
they
What's up, man?
smoked
Hey,
the
what's up, man?
Gentlemates. That was early in their roster,
GG's,
but
bro.
they can still do it again and get
Actually,
themselves to the grand
probably
final.
a great thing I would
Said he wanted a piece of the Gentleman.
Huh?
And after that map one, I was like,
Huh?
oh, you got it, bro.
Yeah, you got it.
That'd be really cool.
You're getting it right
Yeah,
now.
no.
The Gentle Suits have
Trust me, when we
taken
won
the
that series, we
stands,
weren't
and
thinking
they are
about you
ready
at
to see
all.
their team. Let's talk a little bit about these Gentlemates.
Have you
that
recovered,
picked
though,
up
mentally?
some serious
Yeah, I'm getting some,
firepower
pizza.
between Major 3 and 4.
Honestly, you guys are
They're
the best
making
position
some
ever.
roster
You guys have
swaps.
never come in the grand finals
Miles,
with
talk to
losers
me
bracket.
about
Now we get to really test the losers bracket cheese theory.
That's true.
Yeah, this is like the best case. Honestly, you guys are probably, as long as you don't lose this series, you guys are better off having what happened, you know?
Yeah. I'm down to go through losers here.
You know, in the series so far. I'm trying to remember which match it was now.
Yeah, I think the OpTic boys are thinking we should have won the Overload. We should have won the S&D. We're better than these guys. Fuck them. We just beat Gentlemates real quick, and then we go take their shit
Yeah.
in the finals.
Calm player for them throughout this weekend. I think we all can agree that when we've watched the gameplay from Gentlemates, there's some obvious moments where there's just seems like the crowd's getting to them, that maybe the heat's getting to them, that the lights are getting to them. But it's Estriel that seems like he always kind of puts them back into the conversation. It seems like he might be the calmest, most nonchalant one up there. Sorry, Dante, you kind of lost your title, but I think he's keeping them together right now, man.
Yeah, you know, I love that Steel gas, and I'll gas him just like the rest of everybody. But I just want to show some love also to Joe Deceives. Now, we have 12 major stats that we follow. Shout out to Easy Mac. And Joe Deceives is now top 5.
Have OpTic and Gentlemates matched up with this newer roster yet at all?
A player have a season like this. And when you look at
No.
Joe Deceives, since he's joined
No?
this team, the spark that he has given,
All right, so they're going to be getting a different look.
he's a guy that you can rely on in game to find the
I mean, I'll be honest with you, like,
Well, the minor, not the shiny, though.
yeah, look, I'm not watching all the online. I know not for this tournament. I know that. I've watched all the matches for this LAN. My biggest thing is, if you would have asked me yesterday, held me at gunpoint, asked me who was going to win between Gentlemates and FaZe, I would have picked FaZe, like, all day. So that was pretty surprising to see out of Gentlemates. So I don't know what this matchup is going to look like. I actually have no measurement or gauge of how these guys are going to play. I really have no idea.
And you forget how young Joe is. Like, he's
Yeah.
just a young, sweet guy, and he's a monster when it comes comes into game.
I just saw a dude dressed up.
I think mates look a lot better. Like, bro, they started losing round 1. And getting reps with this like new set of kids on the team, like very important. And they got 4 reps already this weekend. I mean, they're a much different team than they were in that minor tournament, or even just a few days ago. They're much different because now they've gotten that.
Last to say fuck OpTic, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they hate us here.
Is that because we were slamming Gotaga back in the day? Nah, yo, Gotaga, I love you to death.
Were you gunning Gotaga back in the day or what?
We beat him, yeah.
Yeah, pissing on him, disrespecting him, shooting his body.
I think we only played Gotaga once, Black Ops 2, if I'm not mistaken.
I played him in Ghost on MV. I was very respectful.
Huh?
I said I was very respectful after I beat him in Ghost. I think I gave him a sig outside.
Oh, nice.
Or one of his model teammates. A team which is full of models.
Yeah.
They're also hot.
What?
You weren't around yet, but you would agree. Oh.
They had an opportunity to win some games.
Are we too straight? Are you too straight for us, Octane? I mean,
no, I love complimenting dudes.
You've watched these guys.
Yeah, well, me and Matt, we take a step further. We love fucking dudes. Get on our level.
Yeah. Does OpTic fold in this situation?
Right, Matt?
Yeah, love it.
I think
love
we
it.
just touched on the last series.
Retweet.
The biggest question is, can OpTic get out of their own way? And then also, how do you approach this?
Oh, honey, if you got this
series?
on in
Because
the
every
living
team
room,
so
I'm
far
sorry,
loses
that was a
against
joke.
Gentlemates have folded in the search and destroys. You have to quickly adjust. One, you have to see it first. You have to recognize how much the crowd is affecting the game, and then adjust your search and destroy play style. Play aggressive, play together is what OpTic need to do.
I'm worried most about Mercules.
Yeah.
Not the form, it's the crowd. He is a young player by comparison. He is going to be affected the most by that
I don't think Mace
level
gives
of
a
noise,
fuck,
that
Chat.
volume of noise. In
I don't
his
think he
short
gives a
10 years of
fuck.
playing, he's been the hero. He's been the Messiah.
He's only been cheered
been the
for.
savior.
I do not think Mace
He has
gives a
been
fuck.
the good guy in every series he has played in his career up until this moment. I think this is the toughest test for that young player.
Ali, for the first time this season,
Got
I
Max
think
Sparrow.
we can mention that
Wait, really?
Oh, wait, we lost to Gotaga in AW?
So
Oh,
go
what the
ahead,
fuck?
hype me up for this fight.
Yes,
think
give
so
me
many
another
people
second
do.
because
I
I
would
really
destroy
want to
everything
talk
this
about those maps and modes. So remember when I set up kind of the search and destroy conversation?
You're saying we lost them?
Yes, indeed, for the Gentlemates and
I
that
don't know,
people
somebody said we
were
lost to
having ban
Gotaga. He's on a
Hacienda
team with
against
Mud
them.
Dog
OpTic
in
Texas
AW
takes the
that
bait
beat
of
us.
the 3 fringe wins and that win against Vegas Vegas. So now Hacienda
Matt, were there any
back
North
to
American
his
tournaments in
first side.
NW3?
That is their favorite search
Huh?
and destroy.
Were there any
The
North
biggest
American
question is
tournaments
if
in
they're going to be
NW3?
able to still do it on land. So that's going to be a really big matchup in that map number 2.
Uh,
And like I said, that map
no,
number
I
1,
think
that
it was just
star is now good for
EGL8
Gentlemates. We saw them
in
just kind of get
Blackpool,
handed by
or
Vegas Phase
in
in map number
Manchester.
4. So for OpTic Texas, that could technically be their opportunity. We might be looking at a 1-1 heading into that overlay.
For all the people concerned about the ARs on OpTic, Ant, what do you have to say to them in the chat? Should you be worried about Mercules and Dashi?
Chat, gotta believe in the boys,
You
human.
start to figure it out in that game 3.
Once again, WinCon, same one as the other one. Gotta shut down Joe
The
Deceive.
search
That's
and destroy
really
was
it.
extremely winnable. It was a 5-2 lead, regardless of whatever stats that you saw on the screen. So
That's
I don't think you
actually
should
really
be
it.
worried
Shut
about
down
them.
Joe
It's
Deceive.
more so, can
Big
OpTic stop
WinCon.
getting in their own way? Kind of repeating myself from
Big
earlier,
WinCon, man.
because they made a ton of mistakes, and that's not something we've usually seen from OpTic. Like we saw, that's the first best of 5 that they have lost all season on land.
This is just an insane moment.
Just need to hit a nice little regain.
Miles, walk us
I'm down for
through what
that.
we are witnessing. These are cell phones lighting up the arena.
It's lights. It's not just the lights. It's the coordination. It's everyone knows the songs in here together. I mean, this really is.
Yeah, this is fucking
This is
dope.
a true, collective fan base. Man. I mean, this is a group of people coming together for one reason. They've made a huge amount of memories already this weekend, and they have managed to get their team out of an impossible situation into a potential grand finals after this series. That is an incredibly noteworthy thing that they should all be proud of.
We have entered the unknown for our pro players. They have never played in an arena like this. I can't even imagine what it would be like to play against this in front of this.
That looks
I remember
insane.
MLG Anaheim playing OpTic in front of, I think it was like 3,000 people. And that felt like the world was against you when they stood up and roared. Now imagine 20,000 people rooting
What's the
against
crowd
you
in IW?
for you.
Probably like
It's
half
truly a
this, bro.
spectacular experience, and I'm glad to be a part
This is
of
the biggest crowd I've
These
ever.
guys are going to have a
Feels
special
like a
match
CS
on stage.
major.
They're really sticking this camera on this guy for a while, huh?
OpTic Texas is not going to get any cheers from
He got a
this
good
building
bald
when they
head,
get
like
a
his
kill, but
head
not
looks
only
like it's
that,
meant to be bald.
Every single kill Gentlemates
Very
gets
evenly
on that kill feed. I
They're
expect this
pushing.
entire stadium
Yeah.
to erupt, and that's going to be an absolute first for everybody. Not only Merc, it's going to be a first for Bruce, it's going to be a first for Shotzi.
I don't think I could be fully bald because I got a cyst on the top of my head that I really should have removed, but that thing probably looks like a fucking nipple on my head.
There are certain places you can't make in this environment.
Yeah.
You just can't.
Yeah, all the time.
Enough, though, that is going to give OpTic.
Did I smell my fingers?
I think they're going to get mean. They've got something.
When it opens up a little bit, it gets real stinky. You're the one that brought it up.
Lost that I've never seen him.
That's fucking vile.
They came out hot. They came out really strong.
He's better than sounds,
But
bro.
they came out so strong. So I think like you give them a reason to be mean. Give them a reason.
We all have our things, right? Our quirks and our clones.
I think this is really going to be an
I see
amazing
the Undertaker hook face on the walkout again. I think that's what we're gonna get.
Well, Hook is apparently the player we're waiting on.
You ever taste test? No, fuck no. No, I've never eaten a booger in my entire life. You know that? Nobody believes you when I say that. I swear to
I
God.
think one of the most impressive wins has to be.
No, what? I hate textures and like, there's so many foods that I won't eat. Like, you think I'm gonna inhale a booger?
Yeah, and we got to see G2 go up against Gelmaze, right? And it's still, even though it was a 3-1, it was still a stressful series, right? Like, we still got some stuff out of G2, so
New topic,
I do
King?
understand the angle of saying, like, oh, OpTic had
Well, you gotta start this fucking match. I mean, that's the topic of discussion. It's been 30 minutes. They're trying to ice Steve.
You not responding to my text when I was trying to be a good
I didn't know you texted me, and I still haven't
Yo,
read
Matt.
it.
Do you know? Do you remember what the Hidden Heroes picture looks like?
To our World Championship in July.
Like the silhouette. Random
Listen,
question.
a lot
I'm
of our
tweaking over
players,
here.
Hidden
some of them have
Heroes.
done well dealing with the crowd, and you know this is good prep for a team like OpTic. We're coming back here for EWC, so this is what you play for.
You guys ever seen Scary Movie?
Are you talking about the thing I just did with the forward guessing? It looked like you, the silhouette. It was you.
Okay, it's not me. It's a Halo player.
It's a Halo player?
It's a Halo player, and I don't know who it is, and I need your expertise to figure this out. Some guy has it here for you wherever I can fucking find this thing.
Okay.
When do they do this? Am I tweaking?
I mean, if you felt the
Maybe that
energy,
Danny boy, thank you for the fun, brother.
wild to go against it. I'm
Have you guys ever seen Scary Movie?
Yeah, hell yeah. What?
You guys know the scene where he's like reaching out his hand and trying to help the guy back up the window?
Yes.
What does he say? What does he?
Take my strong hand.
Yo, this is like the newest theory that we're actually in a simulation. Everybody thinks it's strong hand. That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
I think that is what he said.
The Mandela effect. This is like the newest iteration of the Mandela effect. Why we think we're like CERN created a parallel universe.
Wait, you're saying he didn't say take my strong
He
hand?
did not say take my strong hand, but every single person that's ever lived thinks it's take my strong hand.
And he says take my good
Tell me
hand.
whose silhouette this is. I'll put it in your chat.
I think he said something along the lines of take my tiny hand or take my
It's Lucid.
take my good hand
Lucid?
or something.
That's Lucid. Okay. That's Lucid, right, chat? That's Lucid.
I thought it was me to a T.
I thought it was you at first, too. Yeah.
So, bring on the team!
How did you know it was a Halo player?
They DM'd me. I tweeted them and asked. I was trying to figure out what picture of me they used, but I couldn't because I genuinely just thought it was me. They DM'd me.
This got to be the first time OpTic's ever got booed in their entire careers, right? While they've been playing for OpTic. These players, I mean, they're catching the birds, they're catching boos.
Regimes love the birds, but it's all right.
Does it have like little light up? Like your shoes? Just realized.
Glow in the dark, so it's.
They shot steal that right now.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
We've had some good jerseys throughout the years. So
I like the checkerboards the most.
Star States, ladies and gentlemen, OpTic!
I don't know. We gave those jerseys aura though.
Shit, facts. It's reflective, Nate, not glow in the dark. All right, Einstein, pipe down. What are you, Mensa?
I'm not gonna lie, this intro never gets old, dude. Like, this looks sick. We got 2 series left, chat. Like, this is 2 series left of this intro. This is actually look at this crowd to soak it.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are your hometown
Wait,
warriors.
what is the it backwards. Did Gotaga use this song for an old montage?
Yeah, bro. Dude, apparently this is like YouTube intro.
That's why they use this?
Yeah, that's actually hard.
That's Gotaga's intro to YouTube or something.
Yeah, bro. Gotaga has so much fucking aura.
Dude, I actually tipped the fuck out of what he's built with mates, man. Like, this is insane to see it, like, actually in person, you know what I mean? Like, seeing it actually come to an event. He made this. That is wild, dude. That is wild.
The Paris Sandals!
Well, my team just beat your ass on stage. Is that typical? What? What?
Yeah, why'd they send Nice with this event?
Huh?
Because they knew you didn't want to go?
What'd you say?
I said, why'd they send Nice with this event?
Nicewig's there?
Yo, that's crazy. He's literally in the venue.
Is he in the venue
He's
right
doing
now?
what they wanted you to do, probably. Nicewig's like, yeah, I think Overload's a good game mode. You have to, like, take the ball.
Hey, listen, bro.
There isn't a
I
grand
used to go to
tour
every
bigger than what
fucking
we're
match that was
witnessing
in
on
LA
screen.
for
There's
8
no
years.
need
Everybody
for
get
more
off my dick,
superfluous
right?
statements.
Hey.
There's no need for more
I
drama.
built the damn thing. If I don't want to go, I'm not going.
The two biggest fan bases.
Nicely don't have 2 kids, bro. I got a 9-month-old. I travel a lot
It is just
already.
a game of cotton. But here inside of Paris, this may be the pinnacle of the Black Ops 7 season. I'm Schiff. With me, I've got Studdy. Brother, this is electric.
This is electric, man. I'm looking at the roof. I'm already seeing cracks in it. The green suits are so damn loud. They're ready to blow the roof off of this damn place.
Can you leave formal stream
With
your
the run
annoying
that they have
cuck?
been
That's not
having,
formal. He
to
muted
start
up for that
from
entire
losers
series. If you
round
thought I
one
was annoying,
to
nah, you
be
should have heard me in
tested
that one, bro. You're
time
lucky.
and
You
time
saved your life.
again. They find themselves
But I
in
will
position.
stop talking as much.
One
because I
match to make it to the
actually,
grand
thought we
finals
were having some
of
good
their
banter, but you
own
seem kind of
tournament.
butthurt.
And it's got to go
Who's
up
butthurt?
against OpTic.
We have not seen a run quite like this
Who's
in
butthurt?
a long time. And it starts off with just that general opening.
Hello? Who's butthurt?
Everyone on the edge of their seat.
Just this random guy in the
Already
chat.
tallied
Oh,
under
yeah,
the
that's what I
belt.
figured.
But
Whatever.
all
He said
the hype
hello.
that's been built up around Paris, wanting to take over this league by
best
way
luck.
of roster move, by way of generating a fan base that has been maybe never seen before.
This is good OpTic
Now they have a
though.
chance
First
to
time in
dominate
losers
and
bracket,
possibly
Yeah.
get themselves to
winners
grand
come from
finals here in
losers.
Paris. On the other
It'll be
side,
different at
OpTic,
least.
Texas, the green wall, you know what that looks like.
It'll be
It's not
different.
very evident here. This will be the first time that these guys are the bad boys on stage. How does that affect them?
Bad boy,
It's definitely
Brucey.
going to play a big part in it. You heard
Ew,
Miles, you heard
ew,
Nameless
ew.
touch on it with young players.
Fist bumps are out.
like
Let's go. Come on.
Mercules. He has been praised ever since he's entered the CDL. This is the first time
Yo.
the entire crowd,
Shut
the
down,
entire
go to seed,
audience
shut down the
is
crowd.
going to be against the green wall. So they got to put something together quickly into this one to have an instant bounce back off of that last series.
It was 3 straight maps with 3 straight breakdowns in a lot of ways. Can OpTic handle the composure as the crowd turns to let the OpTic watch party know where they are? Just in case you forgot. There's no way you forgot though. But starting off on a Scar hardpoint, looking at the last handful of hardpoints between these two teams, there have been dramatic upgrades and just general improvements for OpTic being able to keep pace with what Paris established at the beginning of the year. They have only lost a handful of respawns, period, and it starts here.
All right.
Scar hardpoint, the hometown crowd of Paris.
Oh my
taking on
God,
the
bro.
long-standing
Look at these
favorite
beat. Look at
of
these
OpTic,
maps.
Texas and the Green
7
Wall.
and 10
Let's get
versus
it on.
14 and
Let's get it
6.
on, ladies and gentlemen. Losers
Different
finals is
rosters, I
upon
guess,
us,
but
and it
Jesus,
showed us he's
feels
already striking for 2 in towards Delhi. The Gentlemates have the preferred spawns over at blue, but it's Shotzi with a fantastic route, already flipping the map.
Ashfield right back into the mix, throwing it to the hard point, turn that into 2, and at least mitigate some of the damage done by that spawn flip that you call out. Joe in some trouble over towards mid-market, trying to play his life as isolation from OpTic is starting to overcome it.
Okay,
Opportunity here for
good setup
OpTic
here.
to really establish
Got
control.
P2
They've done a
space.
nice job.
Yeah, they have
Got
them
pinch
locked
watch,
in. Now there's only
maybe
20
cut
seconds
watch.
remaining at the P1. You know that the Gentlemen are going to start to work on some of these routes, and it's Shotzi with
Go
the
on the
movement,
pinch.
able to get the better of Sid.
Reposition the help.
But Ghosty and Joe responding quickly with a couple of
Turn,
kills.
Brennan.
Now you have OpTic spawning over towards green. Gentlemen can make up for this P1 with already a P2 rotation in the back pocket.
Who's there first? It's Estriel again. He has been so instrumental towards
Anthony
Paris,
going around here
especially in
still.
their improvements on the hard point. So key at finding entries. You look at the first one there onto who? No trophy systems yet, so you have to be cautious on this corner. Pops up onto another. Joe Deceives now. It's Estriel for 3, and Paris is happy to see it.
Yeah, this is so
Get
much
some
free
tracks on
space
here.
now with Estriel making these plays. He is just cutting off every single green wall member while Sim is holding down the OE. You
got
cannot
that.
get past Justice. 5 in a row before he gets shut down.
Tested. And OpTic just keep coming in off these staggered spawns. Finally, they get themselves a couple eliminations to get into the hard
Good
point.
break, though.
And
Big kills.
off of his
Big
respawn
kills.
will be the first
Good
one
scrap
here
time,
again. Has to hit the pause button
I don't
just
even think
for a
this is
moment.
scrap,
Shots
bro.
working
30
on
fucking
pinch, around the back.
seconds.
Harris trying to find an entry, but not quite able to create too much of anything. Ghosty able to get one, but Shotzi's flank once again shuts down the play for Paris. Ghosty, the last one left, is fine, but OpTic will get the time.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from
know
Ghosty
about
because
you,
now
but
he
no,
allows
no.
some of his teammates to spawn alongside in that blue, while Sib is the only player to spawn out at the opposite side of the map.
Clear him out
Now
quick,
he's
though.
going to try to maintain green control. OpTic are going to soak up this final couple of seconds
Nice work.
and
Double
take a
the
slight
time.
lead.
Yeah, but I don't
but
think
it's
we're reading them.
again the Gentlemates dominating off the rotations.
All right,
Doing a
teammates
really
stop
nice
playing.
job of getting that early
Actually, it
control,
doesn't matter
putting
now.
the
We might
ARs
waste it and
into
stop
great
playing.
positions. That has been key, especially when Sib starts to get going. Don't miss, don't lose. That's been his motto since he was underage playing in Chals all over the SNTC. Mercury's able to get the opener on Dash Grillo. Then you've got OpTic starting to
nade.
generate some routes. Trophy system still not on top of the hard point. So
Hit B
another nade will
cupwards?
land. Joe in some trouble.
Read from Mace?
All big break for OpTic.
Hercules is able to
beautiful.
find three.
Yeah,
through the
I mean,
middle of the map.
clinical.
That was very clean.
And now he just wants to keep this side of the map
P2
in
space.
their favor. So 30 seconds remaining here at the P3, and Paris are trapped in hell. They
You know,
have
I'm not
find
trying
a
to
way
jump
on
ahead,
out,
but
and Ghosty eliminating
I have a hard time
now you
believing
got to push
OpTic
for that
loses this
rotation
series,
through mid.
bro.
Stop it,
Seconds
Matt. Stop it,
remaining
Matt.
on
Stop
this
it.
hard point.
What?
Ghosty's
What?
route is
Yeah,
tall.
it was
Trying to
probably
move
an
around, have it over
impossibility
towards
for
the bottom
those
side of the map.
losers.
Shotzi able to shut down the play from the
Come on,
front,
I
but
wouldn't
that is
even
a
doing
big
that.
lead.
Don't
Ghosty's
start
on the
that
roto.
shit.
Mercury's trying to hunt him down. We'll get to him first. Not quite able to find the kill
Come
initially,
on.
but does tally the
Do
elimination.
not die here,
Look at
Brandon.
the route coming off the exit here.
Nice,
Big
good
Ashley
fucking
able to
goal.
step in
6,
front
great
to
start
stop
for
Paris
Bruce,
from getting
too.
around through
Yeah,
fences.
you just saw a so much time. Now
Yeah, he got blended in that
all the way
series
across
against
the map,
Thieves,
in the
but
fight, and you had the
I don't even
advantage
think
with
it
the
was
gun
really
to
like
show.
that much his
Still
fault,
trying to
dude.
stall it
Like
out.
Den breaking
He's able
hills
to
against
find
these
two,
subs, like
create some space for
with
his
an
teammates to
AR,
push
it's
forward.
hard
And
as fuck.
right now, Paris are knocking at the
almost
front
800
door.
damage
This
in the
one was
SMB
still
too.
in for
Yeah, I
Optic,
think
but
he
that's
was
only a
one
couple of
there.
players. Now Paris have all 4 players surrounding the hard point. Hercules on 4, trying to tally number 5. Able to find out just the
Good
Hellstorm. That's going to be earned.
Nice.
Go to Siege. Good team shots. That's the trade. Dashie from the front, still keeping Optic in
Shit on-
position to
oh,
get tested.
oh,
It's a
fuck.
massive double for Dashie. Now here comes Optic with numbers.
Yeah, the pressure again. You're going to spawn 2 players already from the Paris Gentlemates over at Motel. So Dashie still playing the cutoff. Perfect read, but we still are
Does
leaving
another dead
Ezreal
effort?
alive. He's not going to allow Optic to get those close spawns, or do they? All 4 players in the backside with only 20 seconds left. Paris, this is where you got to take a breath.
We have a streak for this P5 as well.
Astra's still alive,
Yeah,
and he gets
it's,
another elimination from Sib, so he's got a chance to still contest the hard point. It won't necessarily generate much time, nor negate the time for OpTic, but it does stall out Texas on rotation. So you're down a little bit, around 30 points. The Paris are going to have the rotation win to 5.
Yeah, realistically, with Mercury's having an early
Numbers
L-Storm burn, if you don't take enough space on your initial push, you might want to call it in immediately. Do not allow the Gentlemates to gain any momentum because it's still Ezreal cutting you off for the middle of the map. But look at the route here from Shotzi. Sib is not going to be able to spawn up quick enough to give that calm and OpTic get the break.
Went up top for Ghosty. Trade is going to be here though by Dashie.
Spawn in the back,
to the middle
though.
of the map, allow Sib to get in from the
Wow,
front.
that actually worked out really well for them.
Will spawn close.
It did.
Good reads here from Paris. OpTic now making their way over through field side.
Hellstorm
This
invested.
is battle already, bro.
Hellstorm here with
Fresh
Max
trophies
Ford
is,
way through mid. Can they get some green control? Here comes the Semtex off that Hellstorm. Dashie.
And a Kermit and team
able to
kill,
find the
maybe?
kills the
Be
traditional
careful.
way, but
Watch out,
Ghosty
still.
trades one back, and Paris are still spawning in.
He's able to connect onto 1 player off the respawn in Ezreal, but OpTic's game plan right now is to
pinch
keep
mid
them
here.
trapped as long as they can in this position. But they don't account for Sid.
killing
He's the
pinch,
only
nice.
one who works out, but who is aware? He's living in the comms, and that's going to be 3
big
that with only
P2 to
5
really,
seconds
like,
left.
separate.
OpTic can chain this with all of mid-map.
Yeah, Ghosty up top at green was nearly pushed out. That would have been detrimental towards Paris being able to rotate over to 1. Hercules steps up to help the team shots to put him out of commission. Hook also keeping blue safe, puts OpTic in power control right now.
Yeah, this is an easy hold right now
Jump
so
from
far
shot.
for OpTic.
Nice, Brennan.
Paris trying to
a lot
find
of
a way on in,
spacing.
and it's
He just
Ezreal
sends it.
again, time and time. He's always finding his important kills, but it's the response out of the ARs.
Versus
OpTic
shitting
are
on
running
them.
multiple
He is,
right
dude.
now.
He's been
and that's
controlling
leading
this
to
right
so
side of the
much
map for
success,
the
so much
whole
dominance
while.
around this mid-map.
What a route though from Joe to Sieves. Shuts down 2. That's going to be 4 dead. As the extremity play from OpTic gets read and dismantled immediately. 140 plays 90. Paris in the hard point. OpTic working on map control with the leader's advantage.
Guy's got his
Ghosty,
head set
good
up, bro.
read,
What the
good
fuck?
time. He finds the first. That will keep P2 under contest as we have 20 seconds still to fight for.
Yeah, 20 seconds still here, and Paris is still soaking up every single ounce of it until Dashy flies on in and pops a double. So now OpTic lighting up the kill feed. Snow responding with 2. Still not going to give him the advantage going over towards the next hard point because OpTic are here early.
Yeah, but you do get an opportunity to try to put some pressure onto this setup.
Brandon's actually reading this pinch.
Players will have to try to guard
Ship
against
on him
blue.
as well. Dude, Brandon is
Get the
frying
double,
these
though.
fuckers.
That hinders this Paris play around the back.
Nice win there.
I'm telling you, every time you need one out of Justice, he is providing it. Shotzi able to get one shut down.
It's actually massive. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast.
Break for the mains.
Yeah, hopefully you got some trophy systems because
Nice.
you know all
Wait,
these
he's gonna
stuff
go to the hill.
are going to get invested here from OpTic. You're still spawning over towards blue. You don't
Wow,
have
that's
to
nice,
if
man.
you are
Hard
the
there.
gentlemen. And OpTic again make it look easy. So much M15s on the map. These long distance gunfights are being dominated.
Yeah, you just don't want to let these last 30 seconds go freely if you're Paris. Would love to be able to contest the back half of this scrap time.
Brennan is
It's
running
looking
that
a little bit
area
easier
bad.
for OpTic at the moment, finding the shutdowns and the blender. Now you've got a route from Shotzzy starting to come through. OpTic are finding the kills. Let's see how Texas calm this one out.
Listen, I'm
That guy was top point. There's their top point.
Yo, big no, watch out, Pika. There's two. Two Pika. One went old.
What is deep right?
That's perfect. Are you?
Okay, shop and hold.
Yo, they top lane.
They the fuck out of plan.
One shot at old. One shot at old. Go one shot.
Just make sure you're at
Shot. Just pull it at the right. There's two guys up middle.
Yeah, I'm down
They have a trophy plan. They have a trophy plan. Low time.
Oh, you're stunning it too.
Trying to break it.
There's some of the trophy.
Top P5 and all time. Top P5 and all time.
Shot. One shot.
Just
Shot dead.
Okay, boys, just 8 front.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 5. Get nades. Wait, I'm nading.
Top lane, Joe. A little weak. Top Joe. You Joe.
Low time. Close up. P5 is absolute and on top. Time and top lane. Get nades and shot together.
We should just
Another
been a
trophy.
little staggered because they
Yeah,
keep
we're
getting
super staggered.
time getting these kills aren't great.
Do not fucking flip here.
Do
not flip here.
Somebody got to take a route from. I mean, I know you want to secure this time. Somebody got to go.
Still top lane.
Just banging out from the front, I guess.
Pika dead. Another one. Pika.
I'm in top laner.
He's still top lane. Top lane. No, there's 2 over top lane. Okay.
Yo, let's just one
You
make
gotta be careful here not to flip though.
2 working make up.
He's okay.
Oh no, that's
Big first kill.
I blocked. I'm shouting out the left. I'm taking left. Three left.
No. Don't quick.
Alright, chill. Alright.
He's a little weak. Top first.
Oh my god.
That's one side. That's one P1. Okay, they're just P1 splits. I got stun.
It's unreadable corner here. Wow.
And forward it back instantly.
Forward edge.
Big
Yeah.
hit,
Energy
big
is
but
great.
OpTic managing a really nice moment here. And 4, they're going to break past the 200-point
Yeah,
mark.
without a doubt. Thankfully, they always kept
Not really
one
my
player
push
alive
Yeah, we're
behind
not
that
even looking for
P4.
it.
You're consistently not allowing the Gentlemen to get those close spawns to just bombard you with the numbers.
He's
So
finessing the
OpTic
fucking-
Put in a
manages this
blender,
very
bro.
well. You give up all of that P3, but you have the
Nice
perfect
job.
response here.
Flip
You
one.
reach over that 200
That's a
point
great
mark.
flip. We
flip
and
two.
now with the aggression, you're at
I mean,
least
Gentlemen, it's
22
gonna be
players from Paris
flawless here.
behind you.
Yeah, but they could find this exit kill and then rotate.
Nice, we actually killed the guy back left as well.
We're playing the macro game, playing the leader's advantage around the back of green. It is only
informed top green guy
Joe
at least?
deceives for now. Help on the way through the mid cut. Joe gonna lock down top green, big slide out, big
so
chow,
fast
big
with
double.
that, dude.
Dashy trying to block the favorite spawns, but at the moment it's Paris all over the hard point, and this may lead to a scattered moment for OpTic,
Look at
and
pitch,
Paris are running away with this P5 early.
Yeah, Mercury's trying to sneak on up right through plane, but now every single one of his teammates
nice.
fall. He's able to find 2, but it's still the Gentlemen with the
Good nade,
spawns.
good tax, guys. No tropes
to
yet.
flood
No, one trope.
the hell
Good
out
tax,
of this
good tax,
remaining
good tax.
time. It's still 35 seconds. OpTic trying to
Big
find
win.
a way on in, but it's Ghosty. It's Joe Deceives. They're starting to fire on all cylinders.
That trophy system coming down is absolutely critical. Now Joe Deceives trying to gain a little bit of extra space over towards plane side. Doesn't get the initial read, almost still able to find the win versus Dashy.
Huge kill, dude.
With
Dashy
20 seconds
pistol,
remaining,
bro.
OpTic need to make a decision. It's a 20-point game, and OpTic are going to go for the last second break.
Yeah, they're going to keep on trying to push them back, keep them contested, keep them
Oh, Dan has a
contained
streak.
on the backside of this
Oh,
green
fuck.
position.
Dan has a
And it's
streak?
Mercury. He's going to
Yeah.
fly
No, he
in and
does.
find
Oh,
2.
man.
He's been rocking that
Gets 3
NPC
there.
a lot throughout this weekend, and that's a big-time moment, but you do lose a spawn.
Best case scenario is
Paris
OpTic
can
wins
trap
on
you.
And you
P1, then
had,
they
I
try to
believe,
like
Ghosty
invalidate
off
the
of
streak if
Hellstorm.
they can.
So now you have opportunity to get you a bit of a bailout if things get nixy over towards P2. Joe able to get the top staircase. Big win there versus Dashy.
Holy shit.
Lockdown is looking good. Paris on the comeback.
OpTic got to take their time, man. These one-on-one chows, we got to set up a team push. Everything that's going through plane is getting shut down. Paris are forcing you to work through Delhi.
Right through the middle of the map. Estriel on 3 in a row. Give him 4. Is Estriel good for another rather big moment? Off the
Double up,
regen,
big
trying to
map
play
for
the pitch
Mix.
timing. OpTic able to find a couple wins through
They
mid.
flip.
Estriel's able to get the 5. One more
Subro's
inside.
having a big map.
Estriel for 6 again. Paris still have the numbers. They're going to take the lead, and OpTic are going to go off the respawn again.
Yeah, spawns flipped. OpTic need to get control of white wall. Hit your stuns, hit your nades. Try to contest this. Do not lose here because Paris with the gunny. They're controlling the power spots on the map. But it's Dashy, the closer, only able to get 2, and Paris can no longer win here.
But they still have that Hellstorm. The damage is in. 242 to 225. They will have to win this rotation.
I think you
over to
should.
this Hellstorm to try to get that thing done right here, right now. Can OpTic find the wins on the new time?
Come on, 5.
A couple. The contestants
Okay.
now the Hellstorm. It needs to clear out the hard point.
They might have bottled it, bro.
It's
my time. Hold on. Oh my God, bottled it.
Get your trophies down. You know, all of the gentlemen are going to be
2 trophies down.
Here comes the push.
First blood.
Wait, 3 pinch. Joe's pinch. Double pinch. Gotta live.
240 to 247. Here's the pinch.
Oh my God, massive kill from Kyle.
From the front goes
Oh my God, come on, boys.
Oh my God.
They still have a chance of closing it out here. Sid with the big one-on-one gunfight. He's going to turn it into a 4v3.
It comes down to this. Joe
fucked
off
it.
the opener. Able to find one, but Ook in the corner.
Joe.
It's not going to happen.
They bottled
Dashi
it.
with the
Oh
last
my
kill.
God, they
OpTic
bottled
with an
it.
Mighty map point win.
How the fuck does that? Maybe this streak was a bad idea. I don't know.
Holy fuck, dude.
Silence in the crowd. You were questioning if he was going to be able to step up. Be prepared for all of the noise that he's going to hear through his headset. And by just finding himself in so many situations where he needed to bail out his team, the NPC.
What happens here? I like the streak call, honestly. Double rotation.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. And
That was one of the most stressful 40 seconds I've ever seen.
Tyler got
That was
blown.
fucking insane.
Kyler pushing through shop and killing the guy in the streak and then killing the kid on new was massive.
Yeah, Kyler
I
gets
thought
blown.
Ezreal's about
How
to do
does
it to us
Hank get
again.
the kill?
Dude,
He just challenged Jen and Dot.
That's a situation right there if you want
Kyler
to
won on the
gentlemen.
map.
Potentially hurt you
And then
when you
Mace told
call
him
it
to
that
shut the
Hellstorm.
And then Mace
Ghosty
is
was the
standing
guy
up
on time. You give him a free
Mace standing up
first
shit
kill.
talking.
And by him dying in that position,
What
they
a
now
start
know
to
it's
this series,
3v4.
bro.
One guy to the streak. We are already in Delhi. It's not going to
Yo,
come
the
down
content
quick enough
is
for
fucking
us to
amazing.
win the majority of
Let's
these fights,
go.
or at least have the advantage.
That was.
with the
I
players
mean,
still
I don't think
alive.
you could have drew up a better map one
OpTic,
for
they
either
withstand
side.
that.
Make everybody
They whip
sweat.
out the ARs. Dashi not starting off slow this time. They start off this series
Brandon,
1-0.
I fucking
And I gotta say, I think just for me, and you could pick a million
I
moments at
fucking
the end
tip
there,
it,
but
bro.
Ook being able to play that little satellite corner and read both on the flank, gets the first, keeps his life. How
Such
Must have been a
important
crazy
that
angle he was
Harris's
playing
last
yellow
second
too,
game
because
for
someone
us.
was mid-cut looking at yellow and they didn't kill him. So he must have been like a weird off angle, like kill Dan and go away.
Yeah. You heard it, but when he needs to have it, he is going to make it happen. He has always been that guy. When it comes
Dude,
to
Kyler
the
winning that
W,
kill
he
on
doesn't
Joe at
care
the start
about
of the
the
P2 as
stats.
well, like,
He doesn't care what
damn.
it looks like at the
Massive.
end. He just wants to see 1-0 for
massive.
his team. And it's efficiency right there from OpTic.
Why is my all-star vote, dude? The fucking nuke.
Could we have asked for anything more than that? What a map number one. So many
Holy
key moments.
fuck,
That
that
one
was
right there
a
from
turf
Merkel
ass
looked like he was
3-piece.
about to be completely traded out.
What the
And ends up
hell?
ending
No wonder
way.
Mace
Gives
is
them
standing
another
up.
9 seconds of time. And again, let's just get out of this mindset, because you can pick 3 seconds up just about anywhere on this map. That's an unbelievable hard point. Unbelievable hard point. But a massive opening statement right there.
We got a
from OpTic.
Hasi S&D,
Coming
which
off
I
this playing
really
this
like
map,
for OpTic.
Not being able to get it over the
Yeah, no,
finish
that's a
line.
great
On
map.
the same
That's a great
front,
map
we've
for
seen
us.
Harris use this map as a bit of a catalyst for success as well. So, in terms of the square up map number one, yeah, it's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, definitely is a
Kyler gets
good
two at the end of the match. He got a 2-piece to start the hill, a kill in the pinch, and then a 2-piece at the end of the map to ice it. What the
At the end of
fuck?
that game. Mercules letting the
This guy just got 5 of the biggest kills possible.
Generic, make a sub, bro. Let's go, chat. 1-0, man. Listen, it wasn't clean, bro, but that shit says a
Yeah,
W.
and this has been,
That
I think,
shit
the
says
big thing
W.
for Paris is we weren't really
Holy
sure what was
fuck,
going
man,
on
that
with
was
the qualifiers. It was there, sometimes it wasn't. Looked like they were trying to test out different maps, different ideas. Wasn't really fully coming to fruition. You start off, you play Fringe, doesn't go well versus FaZe, but you keep sending it. That ends up becoming a new catalyst for you, and now all of a sudden you start to look at the Hacienda, which has been also pretty solid for Paris overall over the course since it's been added into the pool. So kind of
Crazy
using
map
that as a
one.
frame of reference. I mean, what are you looking at here? Who are you looking into in particular, or is there just something generally for either of these two teams that you kind of weigh towards
Okay, we
one
did
side
play
or the
this
other?
the first day against Boston.
I'm heavily going to be highlighting in this
And
map
we
number
fucking
2.
scammed some
and
of
that's the
those
guy
rounds,
who broke
man.
the S&D kill record on the side of Paris in Joe Deceives. He is all over the damn map with that NPC. And then you know for the green wall, your playmaker, the guy that if he is having himself a map, the game is just 3 times easier. It has to be Shotzi. Both of these teams love to play these maps. Both of these squads
is
love
that?
to play with aggression and dominate that mid-map control.
minifan?
So who is going to set the tone early is my question.
I like that comment. I'm really interested to see if we're going to get a window.
Yeah,
square
have
up
you
off
seen
this
the
opening
OpTic tweet,
round.
Matt?
We've seen both
What?
teams opt
You
to
need
play
to pull that up.
15s and just say, let's just square up and see who's got the better gunny. We know that guy right there wants that battle. He's like, I know where Dashy's going. He's going top open window, and I want that fight. I know for a fact Sib's pulling an AR out, opening round. He's going to try to square up one-on-one.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man. That's how you set the tone.
Yeah.
You know that OpTic are going to be confident as hell to see Hacienda here in the map number 2, even though they have barely played it. What we saw from last season, this was one of their go-tos, especially to end out the year. So you're going to be as confident as ever. And you desperately need this search to destroy if you are Paris, because we know they built this team around Respawn. They have found their footing here at Major 4 in this game mode to push them as far as they have gone so far.
Warzone out there.
But now you desperately need this one, knowing that you're still going to be playing against a fucking Warzone.
That is a very strong point. Not that I think it really makes.
I feel like I've seen Hacienda more than I've seen like old Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1 maps. I mean, I feel like
it's not really what you want to see.
Map is in the game every year.
When they come out and they just look like a different, revitalized team. Star Overlook would be
like
there
total
for
in the last 3 years.
Desperately want to see
total. BO4 last year and this year.
So, little caster bias. Let's get things going. It will be Paris off the opener. Can I get Sid, please? Is he going to go top window and take this 1v1? He's looking for it, but it's going to be instead the focus over towards Secret Hall.
Yeah, OpTic aren't going to give it to him. Do spot out these players, and that's Shotzi. Just getting caught. Takes a risk, thinking that it's all of Paris just flooding through Secret Hallway, but now they're in the man up.
Oop, on the corner, Sib not missing a shot. Knows that Dashy's playing somewhere over towards office. Isolation should come through here, but no. Mercules instead is able to get back over towards Connector, and it looks like Paris are going to try to play for him.
Yeah, the Mercules is going to get out of dodge. So now you're going to completely reset the play or just force Paris to still.
Bomb down. Just not hesitate.
In the vicinity. 45 seconds left to go. You know that the crowd is going to play a part here, and neither team wants to make a move.
Don't worry, guys. Our caster mics are not going into the players' headsets. Sid going to just play a little bit of gatekeeping here through 10. Just needs to play his life. Look for info off the shoulders.
The more you wait, the more uncomfortable you're going to be when you land a bomb.
We go B.
Jesus, bro.
Got Mercules over to the boathouse. He's still hunting for info and timing.
Did Mace see them?
Everything, but Mercules is going to get seen on the cross. But do they
He's going to come up bomb, maybe?
Through open hall. Dash is going to give the peek. He sees the foot. Able to find the opening, but the bomb is planted. And they know Sib's got to be playing somewhere on the backside of this play, but they don't know exactly where Sib's able to find the first.
Dashy. Holy beam off. Holy fucking iron. Someone give me an iron fight.
Right here, Sib!
So close, man.
What a snap!
Tommy's on Merc there with brutal.
God damn, bro.
Some of the straightest shooters that we have in the league.
Just give us
connection for Sib round one as well.
AR play, but it's Sib who comes out the gate swinging, setting the tone, matching the aggression, picks up the ace in round number 1. And Paris start off on a high note.
And he gets the 1v1 he wanted from the get-go.
Like adjusting his neck.
Fuck,
that's tough.
Oh, yeah. I promise you he wanted it.
Fuck, man.
What a statement from Sib. And what a little cheeky route to bounce out through water and come back. That takes some balls in a 1v2. Follow-up hit. Sib still looking for it. Dashy throwing shoulders. I don't believe he actually sees much information there, so that may turn OpTic's attention towards maybe feeling out B a little bit, but no, instead they're going to get their setup around fences.
Yeah, and this is what the Gentlemates love to do. The same exact thing that OpTic do. Don't allow you to be comfortable at that B site, and now with the stunts and nades, just set up Ghosty, who already has top secret control for the first blood.
Yeah, I don't think OpTic were prepared. I thought they thought that the top window position was clear, then all of a sudden you get a re-wrap back over through open hall. So now you have a 4v3. Map control is an issue right now for OpTic. Shotzi trying to clear it, just slides out and somehow gets the space he wanted.
It's like an entire thing.
That could be pivotal, especially if Shotzi creates more space in your bottom side office. That's going to open up this B side a lot.
A lot of room for Ant to work with there.
If OpTic have earned any trophy systems, because Paris will have a lot of attacks in the back pocket.
He sees nothing, though. OpTic has a very just knowing it's open.
Shotzi trying to lurk, and he might have found the perfect timing.
What a fucking play.
And the team name. The drops on him. Holy fuck.
Dropped it on him, dude.
What a good fucking play.
That is hell.
Sid?
All right, Dante's play streak here.
How he's shooting right now, I'm not going to rule him out.
Decisions to be made, though.
Definitely play streak.
Already at 5-0. You know how difficult of a retake it is at this B site. You potentially want to try to play for this Hellstorm with time getting away from you.
He sees the shoulder. Has the NPC to play with over the top of the bomb. You see both players. One on the rock, one up close personal. Get hit number 6, but I don't think that was enough for the Hellstorm. So damage mitigated. What a play, though.
Snail God, thank you for 2-1. And
Zerg, that's what you want to see. Great play by Ant right there, dude. Just getting lost, making the big time plays. All he does is find.
I get playing for the 1v2, but at the same time, bro, you're in a losing bracket.
In his back pocket, and it drops and just unfortunate team kill onto Ghosty. technically a 3-piece here.
I mean,
from
look,
Shotzi.
bro. As we just saw the series versus Thieves, 2 Hellstorms didn't mean shit. Didn't win 1 round with it. And I'm not saying that to grief OpTic fans. I'm just saying, like, you either win the round,
I mean, that's the only play that was available.
or you do everything you can to do so. Like,
okay, Paris now back onto the attack.
I think it's worth the risk going for 1v2.
First, which they make it
if it's 1v3, then yeah, 100%.
Slow and steady wins the race here for the Genomates. No stuns.
I can tell that you guys disagree, but that's okay.
I honestly wasn't listening. I was just thinking about the amp play for a long time. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, put himself in position to contest at Bull House, but now you know that's the only guy watching it. We might as well work this bomb.
And if you're Paris, you have to know this defense is going to want to rotate through secret. Sid timing. Trying to play on the backside of the flank. He needs to try to come back to help this play. He would love to have had that trade. It would have opened up Sid for maybe a chance to the backside.
Pure chaos, man.
One shots come through. Sid still full HP. Bomb still being held though at top spiral.
Shotzi, because until he could get caught. There's 2 players from Paris Genomates who are trying to hunt him down, while on the other hand, Sip is still going to do the same exact thing. But Mercules gets the better of him, 2v2, 30 seconds.
Okay, that's a bold challenge, but Ghosty's right there to pick up on his teammate's damage. Focus back over towards A with 25 on the clock. OpTic trying to surround. Dashy looking for guns. He's going to rotate late at B. He may find it here. Guns are up though. Paris are going to be able to work their way over. It's going to have to be a retake for OpTic.
And Dashy's not going to force this. He
Play
knows
for Mercury. They can't play backside either.
They on their side, so they quickly have to make this play. And Mercules with some great shots turned it into a 1v2. Joe is not going to stand a chance in this round unless both players from OpTic just throw away their life, but you can no longer plan. Mercules is not going to peek, and OpTic, again, find another round.
I don't hate that shell from Ghosty. Try to shake Mercules a little bit, but the problem is that guy's an Iceman. I mean, the fact that he's the one popping off and silencing the crowd after the map 1 win, he's going to sit top office, take his advantage all day.
This shit is stressful. We ain't even playing
extra. No slide, no jump chow. I'm straight pre-aiming and ripping you. But that's a situation there where if you
are crazy. You are so much more nervous watching than you play. It is actually insane.
It's tough.
100%.
So OpTic now 2-1 up. Maybe a battle here from window to window. Aggression from down low. Mercules does not see the push up though.
What a pinch here. Who is that?
Estriel now behind him.
Massive play.
Absolutely perfect pressure.
You got so lucky that Merc didn't spot him out.
Frees up Estriel to essentially close out that easy round 4.
Hey, Mace.
Come
on, do it. Just do it.
Looney 1v5?
To find the first, prepared for the second, but it's Estriel. Shutting it all down. Picks up 3 on the round, and that was just an adjustment there from OpTic because their previous offense, they didn't have secret control. That lets the Ghosty getting that first hurt. So this time they try to contest it, but no one scouting over the middle of the map. Estriel reads it, finds the opening, hits the pinch and finds 2, and basically calls the round as soon as he gets those kills.
I love that setup for Paris. It's the 2 players on office side tossing nades and stuns. It affects the ability for them to see through fire. Then they both take guns up to the opposite window. Sid is pulling distraction from Fountain. No one has a chance to get eyes on
They broke my toy.
Beautifully designed, beautifully executed. 2-2, round 5. More pressure to mid being established. Nade does land. That pushes Dashy out into a weird position. Estriel, though, in some trouble.
He's got the bomb.
Nice
One that would be fine, but he does get stunned out, and that is your bomb carrier down.
It's going to be tough now if you are the Genomates. You took a lot of space on the opposite side if you are Joe. But now you have to retract over towards fence line just to pick up this bomb. Not able to finish the kill is going to be Sid, but that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Joe's in trouble here, though. Isolation's trying to come through for OpTic, but you do have Ghosty up top. Can he save Joe's life? And actually, Joe's going to be allowed to stay alive here. OpTic are going to retract back over through the spiral. And they may be looking to get isolation on timing from Sib. But everyone's missed info on one another, and Sib's collected the bomb. Now it just comes down to getting back through this well side.
He has to get out. Because OpTic are going to have him surrounded. Unfortunate timing getting caught with the game.
This mini-map is like legit chaos.
This round is insane.
Bomb is down. I don't know how
Every
Paris
round
win
the
this.
map keeps getting flipped on its side.
It would have to be something that would end up as a top 5 play, I'll tell you that much. Opening shots are good from Ghosty. Shotzi still holding the corner. He can see the bomb very
5 pinch.
Delayed route from who? Shotzi able to find one, and then there's just nowhere for
I think that was a mistake from Dante. His teammates had fences. He had to get the bomb out of that.
Yeah. Just a good defensive approach there from OpTic to set the tone at that A site. It's a play call there where if you are the Genomates, you could have worked off of it even if Estriel was the first one to fall. But once he has that bomb, you're just in a tough spot. You had all of that mid-map. He gathered all of that information. There was a lot of pressure coming through the fence line. If we have the bomb in someone else's hand, we get it down at B and play the 3v4. but just forcing Paris to continue to play on
Talk
that
has
side of the map. So much
160K
hesitation
viewers.
of where they're coming from. OpTic played that one well.
Absolutely well. A little bit of a blind counter for
Yeah.
sure, but knowing they had the advantage,
Thumbs
just
up.
running down Estriel is just brilliant instant reaction.
That's
3-2
actually
edge
insane,
now
dude.
for OpTic in round 6. Focus for the attack.
like as many as, like,
Texas
Oni
is
had
over
for, like,
towards
the CS
B. This
major.
is voluntarily given away by Paris, so they're going to be knowing that retake would likely have to be necessary.
That's pretty
Smoke
nuts.
through, trophy system down, tier 4v4, but
Hands
watch
in
the
the water.
timing from Dashy.
Dashy has the flank, sort of, but Paris are going to completely
Brandon's
disregard him.
playing
So
here?
as soon as that bomb goes down, Dashy's going to be on the move. How much
Like a
time
repinch
can his
open.
teammates stall?
He
This
just
smoke
shit on
is
that
definitely
Shrill.
going to help, and he's also able to find a kill.
Joe tries to get over to the bomb site. Does get pushed back. Shotzi
fuck?
pushed up. Lucky to still be alive. Hoog also taking damage over towards
what is
Rockside of
happening?
Mercury's. The fresh
Okay,
body
makes it
comes
two.
through for
Nice.
two, and then Shotzi
Don't know
regoes
what
the
happened,
fight,
but alright.
finds
Yeah, that was so
him
sketchy,
the
dude.
round.
Good job. Everyone was just
Way
doing
too clean.
DPS.
Right there if you are OpTic. Paris are thinking, all right, the last time that they went over towards the A site, it was for
good
secret
teamwork,
control, but OpTic are never going to do the same thing twice. They hit the audible. They're working on the opposite side of the map. They don't spot anyone in the vicinity and don't waste a single second. Get the bomb planted, get your trophy system down, and just Shotzi being around that rock creates that pinch from Dashy because they spot him. They know Shotzi's there, so they're expecting no one to be flanking, but Dashy making the play. OpTic 2-round lead.
Very key round here for Paris. 3-1 split. Patience, though, from Paris, not wanting to give away too much information. Also trying to read nades of their own. Ghosty in a little bit of trouble here at Secret, but just a couple of tags to say that OpTic have played aggressively through that top hallway, and that's enough for Paris to trophy and set up their B plant.
Yeah, this time I'm not going to waste any time on this. We have
Nice.
the
Big
info,
first
but on
left
the
map.
opposite side of the map, Shotzi, the island
That's on a
player,
5 as well.
locates
Strict
the
maybe in play
opposite.
here soon.
Man.
And now early man advantage here for the green ball. Tax already being
Nice.
invested. Dashy finds a second.
But Joey will
Round
push
from
forward,
OpTic.
needs to win that
Nice.
gunfight, not
Another
quite able to.
Hit the defuse.
That's so tough. I mean, that 1v1 off screen is
Swap him?
everything.
Everything.
You win
That
that
may
if
have a
you're Paris. Your
streak
post
up here.
plants does not need to chow that out. You can let your trophy system do the work for you. You can stay back. You can try to get a little bit more creation of space from the flank, but that first 1v1 from Shotzi is everything, and now we're 5-2.
It would have been a very similar round to the one that we just saw there
Agreed,
from
yeah,
OpTic.
yeah.
But the island player
5-2,
gets
OpTic
caught.
have a streak. I don't know
The
if Chad,
other
I've seen
guy
this movie before.
expecting that route. It has been
Knew that was
4 rounds in a row here for OpTic. So now
Yeah,
put
you
them
gotta
at
get one,
game
right?
point. But this is a score line that they saw in their
I
last
wasn't gonna
series
say
and they
that.
let it go. You got to make sure we close this one out.
Small differences right now between both these two teams. First blood
Does
battle has
Emma
been
not have it? That's
relatively
good
even,
juju if he
3-4 in favor of OpTic.
Yeah, actually, if he does.
Attack now for Texas. Shotzi's carrying
Actually,
a
on this
5
map's pretty good.
And he will be the one trying to create a
not
little bit of
about
noise
dick hair
offensively
off.
towards A.
Yeah.
Most of the focus, though, for OpTic is through water here. Hold on a second.
true.
This is a
Whoa.
water hit. Is
That's
Astro going to be
there.
prepared for this?
They see each other, it's
see
getting
each
weird.
other. Astro going to take a little bit of damage. He needs to stay
the
alive.
fuck?
And at least he stops
He
the
threw a
water.
nade at him
He
and it
does.
fell into the water.
Now you can force OpTic
What
to
the
retract.
fuck?
Think
Checky
about
little,
the
that's a
next
checky little spectator POV.
On the opposite side of the map, Ghost is
Remember Jordan
already
General was
on
out
the
of the fucking
top
thermal
secret, so
ICR
it's
in
30
BO4.
seconds wiped
Yeah,
away.
standing up,
Now
up,
they're
up.
trying to
Depths of
work
the
under their
water.
base.
And really, Ghost just needs
I
to
respect
stay
that.
here until there's a full flight.
MW3
Time
arcade
plant.
S&D,
Get
throw a
one,
smoke at your
that should be
feet,
enough.
thermal on the LMG,
Seen
let that
him. He's gonna get the
motherfucker
one though.
bang.
That's fine. Now an opportunity for Paris to
Trade
make a
no streak
decision in the
for
mid round of how
I
do
like
you
that.
recontest
I'm
this
in.
A site.
And OpTic is so fast, man. They're not wasting any
Remington
time.
is like, this is like his
The
natural
instant
habitat over
they
here.
get
Are we
this
gonna reach
bomb
Andre
plant,
though?
trying to work through bottom connector. Estru with 17 HP is
Oh, good
able
help.
to get out, but Sim finds one.
That's big from the backside at well. That now makes
Yeah, but
OpTic
Merc
have to
and
make
Dash
one
are alive,
and
but it's like
reclaim
always
some of the
good
space
for
here at
clutch, I'm not
connector.
gonna lie.
Rewrap for Mercules. Astro
Still
getting
Dante.
blindsided. It's just down to Sib. He's had a good map, but this would be unbelievable.
Dude, when
First
it's
one
Merc
off the
and
corner,
Dashy,
not
I
gonna
actually
be
think
able to
they're
get through
clutching
it.
every
In OpTic or up 2-0.
6-2, man. Clean search. Clean S&D there.
2-0 in the
And that's why you don't play OpTic on a Hacienda.
That's right now.
It doesn't matter how many reps
Map
they
for
have
OpTic.
on
I
it.
think leaving the Hasi in was good for mates, but I
the
don't know, that's
mid-round
OpTic's best shit
adjustments.
as
They
well.
have so many different looks. It's
Solid
hard
ego
to
trail.
keep track of. Just making so many plays around that mid-map area. They are so quick on their decision making. That's what they were lacking in their last series. But obviously you live and you learn. And they're learning quickly to now be up 2-0.
Yeah, that's big from OpTic. I mean, it's just one of those things, like, I don't want to just throw some, like, blanket statements over it, but when a team comes off of an 0-3 loss where all 3 maps had different breakdown moments where you
Mace
think,
9
like,
and 3.
uh-oh,
Having a
could
great
be
series.
mentally checked. Not this
squad. I mean, OpTic's been here so often. A team like Vancouver
Believe
last
in the
year,
special one, man.
that's what we actually
I
quite
believe,
often
trying to
saw
believe,
when they
man.
made it
I believe in the
into the
boys.
lower final and then had to try to bounce back.
I like
into
the flow
grand.
they're
For
finding
OpTic,
too,
this is
dude.
the first time they've had
That
to
hard
make
point
that
was like a
route
good,
without
like,
having happened through their bracket. And
insane map to start the series.
Shows up, and I love
Kind of take a breath, kind of clean S&D, man.
Small variations,
Beautiful
talking about dashing on a pinch, not shots, what that does to the minds of Paris. And after a 3-point hard point, it's a dominant map number 2 with Scar Overload coming up next, Jay. And I think the biggest thing about this particular map mode combo is both teams have seen some pretty solid success on the weekend with it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. But if you're OpTic, you're quickly trying to right the wrongs of what just happened in that last series. Take your time when you're approaching. You have a chance to move on to that grand finals in a 3-0 fashion.
Could be. Paris is going to get rehydrated. We're going to do the same thing. We'll step away for a break. Scar Overload to see if Paris can continue the long break and the long bounce back throughout this lower bracket. We'll be right back.
Is this a good Overload map for mates? I think so. Yeah. I think we just played Thieves much better at it. This play was gross, dude. Drops the detonate on him. Ant's feeling evil, dude. Ant's feeling real evil. I hate this thing that they do that, the blue screen thing. Ant's feeling evil, bro. You can tell. You can tell. What the fuck, the OpTic Texas suite? The thing that I watched already with Sweetie?
Oh, come on.
No?
TV. The game's coming up soon.
And this week, which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history?
Yeah! Fuck yeah! The World Series of Warzone global final. Grab the fucking thing, let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills, just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking
Bro, they need new clips, bro. I've seen this clip like fucking 50 times.
Make sure I score.
Yeah, submit your clips, sir. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, put like IW champs highlights or something. Like more jetpack era stuff, you know?
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that god car in.
This is the worst example. I mean.
Oh my god. All right, well.
That's a Matt moron.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
Yo, listen, man. Your team gets streaks, everybody tweaks. We saw it, bro. We literally saw it in last series. Get a Hellstorm, everybody tweak.
Welcome back.
They got 2 of them. They kept tweaking.
Balls on the table, bro.
Welcome back to Paris, and welcome to the lower final. If you missed the first 2 maps, where the hell have you been? We had an absolute banger. Map number 1, 3-point game that OpTic just barely able to survive through the Scar hardpoint on a P2. Then we get the Hacienda. Looked like it was about to be a chess game of the ages. And then OpTic,
What do you got, OpTic or Thieves?
Had the upper hand mentally.
I wonder.
What Paris were trying to do. They find themselves 2-0 up. Scar over.
They're there somewhere.
There's our guy. Where's Waldo?
Man, you heard Nameless touch on it in the desk. Whenever you load into Scar Overload, it's all about managing the control when you're spawning on the bad side. If you're going to give up
ass fit.
scores, at least make it minimal.
The bottom of the
So you
shirt's
have a
like rolled
chance
up a
going
little,
into the better
kind of
side.
tucked in.
You
The
got
LV belt is out, bro.
You got the LV buckle back.
Is out, dude.
Yo, I kind of respect that shifted it back down from the last event, or was that me too?
I mean, think about it this
He's
way.
been
like,
outflanking us ever since we
you
said
go
it.
back to the last series.
Where's
the
that
winners
shit
finals,
fucking? I feel like
there really wasn't a bad side for Optic.
They showed that
Putting
shit to
in
the
the
fucking
goals
camera.
on both sides very fluidly.
I love my
It just came down to LA
was
being
playing with the
able
best
to
players ever.
counterattack.
I
as soon
love
as the
my
Storm came
top
through. And they're
five
the best in the
players.
game at doing that. Is that something that Paris needs to replicate, or do you want to see them playing a little bit more reserved, slow down?
But remember when you
count your
played with those
numbers,
Dynasty
and then
players though, and I
execute?
played you with Slack,
I
and I
want to
beat
see
you.
them play slow.
Oh, those
because
ribs,
Optic,
they
with
had
all the
ribs in the
momentum
vent,
they've
those
gained
were
over the
bone
first two
dry.
maps, they're going to try to be the aggressors. So you can catch them off guard potentially in spots they don't want to be. That can create those
Let's close them,
openings
boys.
for you. You heard
Let's
Sid
close
was in
them.
interview to start the day. It doesn't matter if he's down 0-1. It doesn't matter if he's down 0-2. With this crowd behind him, he believes they can still win.
Absolutely. I mean, the rallying energy that has been in this environment, yeah, it's enough to make you run through 5 brick walls. Holy cow. And you saw Paris making their way back on the stage. Calm and collected. Can they find
Listen,
a
I want
way
Optic
to
to win
start
the series,
this
but you got
overload off from
a
the
little bit of
leaders' advantage,
empathy
start to
after that
swing
close
the
hard
momentum
point
back?
that gentleman's
We talk about
honestly
it a lot
probably
as
should have won
commentators.
with
It feels like
a
one of those
streak
things
going
that's
into the
easy
last
to
hill
label,
and
but
only needed
when you're in
5
an
seconds,
environment
whatever
like
the fuck
this,
it was.
Yeah, that was a pretty
that
good
goes
series.
without
We haven't seen a
question
good
as one of
streak
the
used
biggest
today, man.
factors
Fuck.
towards being
A lot
able
of
to
losing.
reset you
Yeah, I
mentally,
mean,
but
it's just
more
a
important, I
1-1
think,
series
physically.
would have been
You know, I
very
wanna
different
support
than
you all,
being down 0-2.
20,000.
I know that sounds obvious, but
Gentle suits in the crowd.
How fast do you reckon this venue empties if Mace
Tough spot
lose?
to be in.
I mean, I hope they don't, man.
Green wall
I hope they
members
don't.
trying to fight the good fight.
They've really set the tone for like the best COD major of all time. Let's not like ruin it at the very end. You know what I mean?
Take
Like,
a look at the bracket.
I'm sure they'll stay
Obviously,
for
we already
Paco.
know LA, cruise
Even if,
control,
like, you know, I mean, the
all
series
way
ain't
up
over
to
yet,
that
though, but
grand finals.
even if they were to
Trying
lose, I think they stay for
complete
Paco.
Potentially one of the greatest losers bracket one we have seen by a home team.
Yeah.
They find themselves down 2-0, backs against the wall. What are you going to do?
You know,
Are
now
gonna
I think
roll
about it,
up
I
their guy?
didn't
You're
see
gonna
that
stand up?
Gentleman's Heretics game.
Mental, kind of going back
Maybe
a
I
little
saw
bit. Last
parts of
time
it.
we saw this shade of purple.
I didn't realize it was that close, 3-2, huh?
It was Sparty
Court's doing
McParty
everything he possibly
making it
could.
happen. The Volk,
Yo, Red Court's
Volkerbiner,
nasty.
whatever it was called.
It's a little unethical to show on the mini-map.
A little bit of a different
run,
brand
actually, I forgot
now,
about
even
that.
though the
Miami
origin
choke map
does
4?
tie the family tree together.
Wait, has Red
Can
Court
they
been
make it
stair
happen
glitching and
with a
shit or what?
reverse sweep on top of that against the green wall?
actually
You
fried
now
himself.
have, I think,
Oh, he
their
doesn't play, he's not
four
playing the map the right way.
headsets.
Just
Yeah, but none of them
Fucking
fucking
let
do.
go
So
for this
like,
crowd,
Yeah,
right?
without a doubt, man.
He was good last
We're
year, like
silencing
in that
this
regard,
crowd.
but I think he
They're
team was
hitting
super
the
too long, so he
chance.
has like
They
contact
want
high.
to try to provide some
nah,
energy.
shit, like trickle down bad
If you are Optic,
tendencies.
Is D's out
historically,
there?
you have dominated this organization. It's
Tough.
been heavy in the respawn.
Yeah.
You were expecting the S&D to be a little bit closer.
kind of a
But
tough
you put this roster on a
environment to be a
gentlemen,
competitive
take
COD
down
player
the likes
because
of
if
the
your stats
green
aren't
wall.
good, people are going to
It
fucking
has to start now.
knock you for that.
Such
If you're
a
not
tall
playing the
ask,
map
though.
the exact
I mean, it
right
really
way,
is.
throwing your
The
life away
numbers
when you
that
need
talk
to, or
about
at least
in terms
banging
of how this
something,
head-to-head
they're going to
has
talk
gone.
about that. I mean,
And even though the
Yeah,
environment
you
I
get
think,
put under a
softens
microscope
up what the
nowadays.
stat numbers look like, the numbers are still very convincing. We're talking
I mean,
about 6-1
my entire
hard
chat was
point,
talking about
4-1,
shots
I
to
think,
2,900
in overload
damage. I'm
since
like,
they played each other.
bro, they
It's
won the
only been a
map.
split
I mean,
difference in the search and
if they would have got
destroy.
their
So the
back
fact
blown
that
out,
Optic
lost
is
by
up 2-0,
100,
yeah, they
and
should
all
be
his
really
teammates had
confident
4,000
that they can
damage,
close
and
this
he was
one out.
lagging
I
behind,
just
then
think it's
yeah,
one of
maybe
those
we could
things,
have a
like,
conversation. but they
even
won the
though it
fucking
is a
map.
2-0
Who
right
cares?
now, and you're coming off of a very convincing map number 2 from Optic, not that I think they're going to take their foot off the
I think
gas
the things that
whatsoever.
are
You're
most
looking at a
surprising to me about like
situation
Optic
where
fans is
if
like
Paris can come out and win this map, they
you
can
know what you're
completely
gonna
take
get
over
with
the
somebody
energy
like
on
Ant.
Colossus,
Like
and
he's
who knows what
an
happens
all or
in
nothing type of
5.
player. You know what I
The one
mean?
thing
And
that
it's
has
paid
been
off a
also
lot for them
consistent
in the past.
Has been we've had different winners every
But it's
single
not
time.
always gonna
Optic
pay
has been
off the
every
way
single
he
grand
plays.
final.
I think he moves
Casey,
a little
haven't
different than
seen any of
everybody
those,
else.
And they lost all three in very different ways.
Yeah, all three in very different ways.
You gotta take the good with the bad.
Game 7 versus gentlemen, you fall short there. You get dominated by.
That's why I do think this team, like the 4 players we have right now, it's a good.
Thieves, it's search and destroy.
It's a good 4 to deal with like all the noise that's been like chatted this year. They truthfully don't give a fuck. Like I'm not just saying that because like
this weekend
I'm
moves
lying.
a best
They
of
don't
5
care.
series on land.
I mean, why fucking would you? You literally had one of the worst seasons that an OpTic roster has ever had, and then you win champs, and then the next year you go win it
I just
again.
think it's also
it helps a lot. That one back to
What else can you complain about?
We're killing a little bit of time here.
These guys can lag out
Now
on the
that there are
fucking
6 maps in
the map
Hardpool,
for the
Hardpool,
next
and
2
Circle,
years, and I
and
wouldn't
there's
give a
4
shit. They
in
won
the
champs
Overload.
back to back.
Now it starts
Never
to
been
feel like
done.
coming out of the upper bracket is actually a really significant advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Just because you've got the ability of really controlling how the veto process goes, especially for what map 3 and map 6 would be.
Yeah, without a doubt. I even think before we made those adjustments,
Is it a tech issue?
People have won champs back to back.
back and controlling a majority of the maps except for the later half.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah,
LA
I was
knows
just
they're
thinking
going to have
about
an
it.
advantage
Jesus,
with whoever is going to be sitting across that stage from them.
Bookworm over
I mean, dude, you got to think too,
That
like
is
all
on
like the
neither
OpTic,
one of
like
these squads' minds. They
like
want
that like
to
group
get
of people who
through
just kind of like
this
hate watch
series. They
OpTic.
want
Like they got
to
kind
get
of
to the
like
last dance.
stifled for 2 years because of back-to-back
Optic wanna
champs and
continue
watching
to
this
stop
year.
the
They've
crowd with
they've
this
probably
delay.
just been
They're
like
trying to get the energy flowing
foaming at
again.
the mouth to get back in the ring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Like forgot passwords for the burners 'cause it's been so long, and they're just like, holy shit, let me get back in
Can't
this
lie
shit.
though, if they win champs this year, you're never allowed to look a green wall member in the face for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
No eye contact forever.
Hate to tell you. But, of course, this tournament has led to a lot of other shakeups across the league because now we know
Holy shit,
not only
C9.
who our top 8 are going to be, with Carolina getting eliminated by the Heretics' hands earlier,
fucking
but
shit,
because
C9.
FaZe finished
Throw it up
out
April
at the top
31st,
four
bro.
position,
Fucking
we also
good.
know what our seeds look
Holy
like.
fucking shit.
So OpTic will take on Miami first. Thieves would take on Riyadh. Paris would get a
OpTic
head-to-head
will play
matchup
Miami.
versus Toronto, which I'm
Thieves,
pumped
Falcons.
for that.
Oh, yeah, Jonas Seeds versus OT.
Yeah, bro. I mean, that's
FaZe
the only
G2 is a
storyline
good
we
one,
missed this weekend.
and then Paris versus Toronto
Yeah,
is a
it
good one.
was. You almost got it yesterday if Corey were
That's
able
how it
to
works,
get through
right?
that phase matchup,
28,
but
27.
not looking the same way that they did on Friday, on Saturday. Our top 8
FaZe
is
G2 will be good.
solidified. It's going to be some great Call of
Mates
Duty
and
when
Koi
we
will be
get
good.
over to Vegas.
What would be second round? Would it be us
That's
versus like
insane,
FaZe
top
You
or us
guys will play
versus?
FaZe, yeah.
What are your thoughts
And
on
one
the
would play
Falcons?
4.
They came in as the number 2 seed.
Arbor, thank you for the
Yes,
2 for 34, bro. Welcome back.
And they came
Another
off of a
FaZe
really
game
solid
5
performance
fucking
at
ruler.
Atlanta. I know that you're thinking back to it. It's just like, well, they
Kill
didn't
me.
finish where you would have
Hi,
liked to have,
Gracie.
but let's be
You
honest,
gotta
there's
turn
our
this
other
out.
guy.
I mean, turn the-
OpTic and Thieves in the lower
There's our other
bracket.
guy.
And they played them.
They're hanging
both
out
of them
there.
actually pretty
Yeah, he's in a
effectively.
mix,
They
it looks
bounced
like.
out really early this weekend.
Just surrounded.
Feel like the 7 seed
Oh,
is
look at all the
gonna be a
Neptune
really
jerseys. Am I
big
taking?
underdog, or do you think Riyadh is just going to have to have one of those special weekends?
What the hell? Why are they, wait,
Everyone
what
bought
the
the
hell?
when he was godlike in Major World.
Yeah, what the
So,
fuck?
like, you're fantastic.
A lot of
on
Neptune
lineup
jerseys.
throughout the
Whoa, a
Falcons.
lot
We
of
saw
Joe's
some
jerseys.
Joe
There we go.
walk
A little
with
bit
the
of
number
Jody's
2
in there.
seed. We saw him in stage 4
Whoa,
walk
those
with
have
the
to be, like,
number 2
freshly
seed, but
printed.
just something is not clicking on land for them to start off on the right foot, and it's usually due to them being
They have a whole
inconsistent
speaker system
in their
up there.
map number 1s. So that's something that they're quickly going to have to figure out going into the final 2 tournaments of the year. But just listen to this crowd, Al.
Yeah.
They
Steelers fan, thank you for the
believe
pine for
all
9,
the way
bro.
to the very end.
Go start this fucking map 3.
They have that tech issue, I think.
Did you
Tech
ever would have
issue?
imagined you'd
Yeah,
ever see a
I think they
venue
were
like
going to
this?
retire on
No.
that tech
That
issue.
guy's
Especially
glasses
with
are
me
hilarious.
on the mic for 20,000. No, I definitely
middle
would not have
fingers.
seen this coming.
It's just one of those things. The shots in the crowd are one thing, friends, I'm telling you, but Taylor Swift played this arena. Like, that's what we're talking about right
Taylor
now.
Swift.
Isn't that insane?
The third deck
Is that not insane?
nearly fully
And I'm a
packed as
Swiftie,
well
that's
as the rest of
crazy.
the lower deck. It's just been nothing but straight gas. How sick this has been. Still waiting on an audio issue on the main stage.
Oh, brother.
You know, for Paris, they're just trying to use their
Good icing
osmosis
from
here,
Fe- or
suck
from,
up this
Paris
energy,
here.
try to put them into a position to get
Cody's
a good
earbuds
kickoff
aren't working.
for map number 3. I just think, you know, one of the things that really impressed me about OpTic, even though they did have a bit of a breakdown on this map when they played
Kill
Thieves,
shift.
was their breakoff.
Fresh
The quick
bastard.
opening score. That's something we don't see often
God,
on
he's so
Star.
fresh.
And the fact that OpTic were able to really establish that opening
I mean, the
dominance
crowd
and
is
slay the
entertaining
game,
enough
turn
to
that
keep
into
this
scoring
time
opportunity
filled,
off the
don't lie.
get-go. That's where I think we talk about the pace, the tempo. Paris have to come out and measure what OpTic are trying to do.
And I feel like the reason why they're able to play like that off of their breakoffs is because they got ARs who simply don't miss shots.
Yeah, true.
Shotzi and
Why are
Mid-Mac
European
like
esports
yin
crowds
and
so
yang.
goated,
That
man?
guy
God
is
damn.
Sporting
untouchable
culture.
Whenever he's on a head glitch, holding down the
Football.
power spots or needing to be the guy to
Yeah, I
keep
will
the
say,
EMP
people
safe
getting a reality
dead center
check, though,
of the
coming
map.
over here for the World
He
Cup.
provides so
Our
much
shit's
lane
elite,
presence
too.
and overload. He allows his SMGs
It is
to
funny
get
seeing all
lost.
the foreign people come to the U.S. for the games.
Oh, I don't think it's
reaction and shit. I think it's
brother. I don't think people have felt more patriotic about being American since 9/11. I'm not even fucking kidding. With
I
this
hear you
World
on
Cup.
9/11.
No, I'm being dead serious.
No, I know you are.
Isn't that always the issue of like, all right, well,
Like,
make sure
a
something's
lot of the
gonna go
European
unguarded.
fans come
Okay,
home from the
then make
World
sure you're
Cup,
using gun
and
versus
if
back.
you ended up on
Oh,
this
make sure
algorithm
that
on
you
TikTok,
don't
it's
Mercury this season.
basically
Is he gonna be popping
any
that switch
European
point
or
mentality?
Asian
It's
country
just
coming over
always a threat.
first time in the
fair,
U.S.
that's
how
what we
much
want
they
to see
love
at
it
this
here,
level,
how
at
much
this
they
part
love
of
the
stage of the
neighborhoods, how
game.
much they love the
You've got
food, how
the
much they
last
love the
three teams, let's just
stadiums.
throw FaZe in the mix. All four
And
of
it's just
them
like every
have
comment is
showed
like, hey guys,
where
see
their
that? Our
ceilings
country's not
can
so
be.
bad.
Yeah.
We just
And
got
I
to
think
come together.
touching
Like,
those
it's actually it's been crazy.
Year, also looking forward to EWC is unbelievable in terms of setting up what could be the best COD we've seen in a long time. Here's the prizing over Major 4, $150,000 still up for grabs for the team in first. Again, the points at this point really don't make much of a difference. This is all about cash.
Chat, I didn't hear anything besides 9/11.
But there's no finals of the championship chat. It's Omid versus Torn, right?
Wait, Bush lost?
Yeah, Bush lost game 5, round 11.
Wow.
Big bag on the line. You
That's
want to be
insane. He's on Torn?
I don't know who Torn is.
Chat, he was on Torn. That was
This one is gonna be
TK.
remembered.
Absolutely. And I think Paris has done
idea.
their job of trying to influence another event.
Millie?
Oh, TK, Dak, Millie, and one.
Not coming back to Paris. That's a little
TK and a land.
Are they saying OpTic right now?
Legitimately hard to put words on.
Yeah, but that guy's holding up a heart while he does this, though. It's a little weird.
They're saying fuck you, OpTic?
Like we're still dealing with Paris trying to get
it's funny. You can hear the French slang on it, bro. They say
what they're doing in this last couple of months because it just doesn't ever feel like we get to the end of the year and we have a team that can take over like they have. Current record in terms of state to
Yeah, so everyone's leaving the Stallions. Aiden got like fucking fourth. Millie's in the finals. Zoom was in hell.
Stretches in CDL history if they end up taking
Everyone that's leaving the Stallions this year is just
It already
succeeding.
is though because they have what 15
Flourishing
series
even.
victories in a row, now making it 16. They're going to continue to be on that high note, and I think it's just due to obviously the meta changing, new maps coming into play, and them throwing out that I am the team gameplay, and it started using teamwork. They are so efficient playing around each other, and even when your all-stars aren't all-starling, you picked up a guy like Neum who can provide you the fundamentals, who can slow down the game, and provide so much communication that allows these guys to understand what is going on the map. They're just playing at a whole different level, not only in one mode, but in all three. And without a doubt, the top team in the game right now.
Yeah, and you know, again, I know we and you and I especially talk about this a ton. The story about Neum is something that has never been seen before. And I will tell you, Jay, we said this about Mercules last year because, yes, it's just, you don't just have a guy who fills in for another team, does incredibly well, and then gets picked up and saves OpTic's chances to win a championship. But then you look at a player like Neum, who a couple of years ago, his first years in Challengers, was barely even breaking past the top 64. The year following, barely breaking past the top 32. The year following that, barely passing the top 16. And it's just seeing him come into a superstar-built roster and not just be sufficient, but to be an overachiever is something that is truly, truly special.
We've heard Scrap talk about it so many times, man. The confidence that not only him, but the other two guys with World Championship rings installing in a rookie. It's got that guy playing at a whole different level. We see him on Championship Sundays. He's unbelievable. We see him online. He's one of the best overload players in the game. Just one of those guys you can always rely on.
You make VOD available on Twitch? Yeah, bro, I can definitely do that.
Needs a player like that.
You can definitely do that. If you want to rewind anything, it's on YouTube. You can rewind. Chat, if you're on YouTube, make sure you guys like the stream, by the way.
The flashlight one.
We passed 6K subscribers, man. That's massive. It's 35% off gifted subs all fucking weekend, brother. I do appreciate all the love, man. We've gotten hella love this whole weekend. A lot of people in here hanging out, man. It's been a great fucking stream. Watch party
I'm telling you
whole
though,
weekend.
and this is gonna not just age me a little bit, but like, yo, US, we need to get like, where's our Penn State Mo Bamba energy? Like, I need some of
Oh,
that.
didn't I tell you yes?
I promise you.
I think college, I think shit's looking spit. I think college sports are like the only thing that could even come close to this shit.
Match this energy.
Oh, come on, the icing? Nah.
This has been an insane environment.
They're fun. It'd be way worse if
you missed out on one hell of a show.
we were down 0-2.
The green suits are in sync. The chants are on point. It's so coordinated, and these guys don't even know each other.
Sorry, chat. Everyone regain, okay?
Regain.
Okay.
It just does not get old. All right. Trying to manifest some energy
What are they even
to
saying?
get there quicker. What does this do to the teams on stage right now, Jay? Does this affect you at all?
I think it sort of affects the Paris Gentlemen because obviously you just lost Hacienda. You're thinking, all right, we were undefeated on that map. But now you have had time to breathe. You have had time to communicate with each other. You're basically hitting a full reset here. And in your mind, looking at this series like it's potentially 0-0. That's what the mindset needs to be if you want to potentially start this comeback. OpTic still, whenever they go to their player camps, though, smiling from cheek to cheek, communicating, knowing that we are the villains, but we're dominating.
You know, and that's one of those things you know, we've obviously had that conversation point surrounding FaZe for really the only reason being that they're countering OpTic in terms of like how they've played historically over the course of the last decade plus. But it almost feels like OpTic have also stepped into this like.
It's only bullets. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Like, let's go, brother.
We would take that.
Big 5 gifted.
Energy is energy.
Thank you, my friend.
Doesn't matter how it is. It's kind of like negative. Any attention is good attention, even if it's negative attention.
Oh yeah, because if you're booing OpTic, Bruce is thinking, wow, there's 20,000 people gassing me up. Bruce and Boo sound very, very similar. But as you take a look at the overall KDs from Major 4, the MVP is sitting on that stage, man. Joe DeCease, ever since he has been added to this lineup, he has been a man on a different mission. Over 1.0 KD in every single mode. No one is even close.
No, not even close. I mean, the only other standouts are in individual categories. I mean, you look at Kip's 1.5. What does that mean? Cow. 1.6 though for Hydra in the same category. I gotta say too, just to kind of look down this list. Of course, they're dealing with a bunch of players.
Respawn plus
championships. Rencore had a great weekend this weekend, and that's big, I think, for Miami, knowing that they were in a toe-to-toe battle with this Paris team, like almost took them out of the tournament much earlier on, and they played with great momentum, and I think that helped spark that Miami team.
Yeah, potentially, but you're not going to be playing Paris when you get to champs.
I would sell on this list, actually. I'm thinking about it.
So your ARs need to be on point. You need to start providing numbers like that.
They get fucking ran.
For the Heretics, they need to figure out how to be more efficient in these next couple of weeks.
All right. We've got a lobby start. We've got some fist bumps.
All right, let's go, chat.
Like
Lock in, man. OpTic Cup 2-0 losers finals. Win this, go to Grands. Come on.
All right, now it feels like
let's go, boys.
Just a touch. But at the end of the day, it's still 2-0 right now to OpTic. And when you look at the last 5 overloads, there has been obviously a pattern of losing, but most of that's been to the best overload team of the game in Thieves. Everything else has been by way of a great series out of Riyadh. And on the flip side, you talk about what Paris has been able to do. They have improved in their overload overall, but this still feels like one of those because of the head-to-head.
Let's get a good overload
has favors on them.
Oh yeah, OpTic without a doubt are going to be the favorites to close this out in 3, but we saw it yesterday from the Genomates. When they gotta have it, they make it happen. So it's going to be Paris.
Let's go.
Spawning not on the preferred
Can
side.
OpTic Gaming close us?
All right, see if they can find that successful break off. Hoop already getting pressured over towards mid. Nice double chow coming through, and that's going to be Paris for the opening 2 eliminations. Mercury's also low on ammunition, has to respect the play.
These guys hit the hyperbolic time chamber during the timeout, huh?
Turn that into a kill. That will slow down Paris a touch on this push through mid.
Smart man. Good ball.
Now retracting back is going to be OpTic back to the middle of the map. Hercules almost gets the better there of Ghosty, but the positioning almost caught Shotzi off guard. Thankfully, Estriel is quickly there to fill that space.
Lane control, shot control.
But the battle for mid-map now is going to go in favor of OpTic. They have plane, they have the EMP, they're going to go for the first score.
Yeah, they're going to make their way over towards field side. Shotzi for 1, shut down though by Sib. Generational space by Dashy, mostly received.
Like a Brennan gets killed there.
A little bit of damage. Inch rate eventually comes through. Now it's time to try to hunt out the EMP. And Joe's going to give the first look over. Mercury's just able to stay alive. And nades over the top to keep OpTic alive in field.
Yeah, now they know that they have the advantage. Everybody's going to sprint on forward, but Ghosty's going to slow down their approach. Yeah, the Kyler, Mr. Hoop, the nuke, working through the middle of the map, but Sib gets the better of him. So now the ball's going to retract. Thankfully, Mercules is one with the pistol. OpTic still dominating time of possession.
However, Paris are doing a solid job from the unfavored side of keeping OpTic largely away from a generating scoring chance. Hoop over the top could change that, though. He'll find the first. Snaps over towards second. Sib wants the battle. He wants everything. As long as he's got help, he will take the challenge, but they miss out on Mercules rotating back around, and the first score goes to OpTic.
All it took was Hoop to find 1 kill, cause a distraction, force the play to be on your side. And then Mercules with the finesse leads to OpTic getting that first score, but now an immediate response here from the Genomates. That's going to be all 4 dead. Joe DeCease is going to have his hands full though, because not one of his teammates are even close towards that EMP, so your lead blocker falls.
Based on those nades, I think he thought they spawned Motel, not necessarily over towards B. So what looked to be possibly an opportunity for a counter cap gets shut down. Estriel and Sib now working their
against the ball, mates.
Come on. Nice shots from Sib on 3 in a row. EMP now can be collected. Estriel fresh on health, trying to keep the defense away. Not quite able to get through the threshold initially as Joe DeCease. Is there an opportunity for Estriel to find the last 1v1 for the score? Oh, huge shot from Justice, and it's a 1v1. one game.
It's a perfect response, but now you got to prepare for all the players coming off the respawn. OpTic get those close spawns over towards Motel. They also dominate the kill feed for now. Shotzi trying to get lost. He gets stiffed out by Ezreal. Coming in very closely towards this Hellstorm. He's going to try to go for the Chow, but Dash is able to rip him with that AR. 220 left on the clock.
Ghosty gets one back through mid. Numbers for OpTic.
Uh-oh, he snuck.
Up and over, round the back. Not going to be able to find much there is Mercules. Good stop from Paris. EMP back into the hands of Ghosty. Good route here from Sid, who's 10 and 5. He has been key towards keeping Paris even in this lane.
Yeah, he's really answered the call today in these respawns. Stepping up to a different level. Haven't seen this form from Sib in quite some time, but the battle at Motel continues to brew. Jodeci's on the pitch. You're going to turn it into a 2v2, and now he's got to pop an extra just to alleviate some of that pressure. He's going to turn into the lead blocker, but Hook is doing the same thing on the other side.
Yeah, and really it's just Joe trying to keep OpTic away from the EMP while the teammates in Paris try to isolate over the top. Look how slippery Hook is. Eventually shut down.
What the fuck?
Big opportunity for Paris to work around this one. Will come through that Shotzi, not the player you want in your dills. Joe taking some damage. Shotzi still giving him a workout. Sets up Hercules for a double. Ezreal only to the pistol. He will drop. Big kill feed here for OpTic. Sid able to still spawn close. He can find a couple that are massive towards slowing this down, and the cross is also being watched, but he's still the player in the back. Ghosty's in some trouble. He can't win the gunfight. Follow up the race by Jodeci, but OpTic still have the presence at me.
Shotzi getting lost. He's still alive on 4 in a row. Influence of the spawns to be over towards that lane. You have the numbers at this B point. You back them down.
OpTic better with Rambo Ray.
That was just a play that never ended.
What's up, Raymond Lucier?
Largely thanks
I'm
to
here to even the odds. We got 2 odds.
Continuing to run amok inside the window.
I like it. 2 teams.
Two teams. Hercules able to
Although I
allow
am kind of
OpTic to still keep a player in the back line of Paris.
Hell yeah.
Can they find a way to isolate Hook and turn this into a 2-2 half?
They wasted so much time trying to locate him, and now he's going to make them pay for it. A big kill coming in from the nuke. On 3 in a row. EMP in the possession of OpTic. They're going to retract it back over towards Motel with only 30 seconds left.
You're going to sing shit the whole time to us.
I'm
going to mute up and call out a principal now.
Now it's all going to fall into the hands of Joe.
I'll be here if anyone wants to talk to me.
Joe.
Oh, it's getting lost in this little satellite.
Trying to push forward.
Nice,
the overtime into their name.
First moment I hear Ray talking about how bad the minimap looks for these any situation, definitely immediately.
They're both able to find good kills. Where's Mercules, though? They don't find him initially. Can he turn it into 2? Not quite. EMP in the hand. We've got the extra 30 for Paris.
And Ezreal's already on the point. So this is going to be the final push. He's only in the game 1, but look at the spot here from Shotzi. They got to keep the EMP carrier alive. He's trying to sneak. Doesn't find the one-on-one. And this is the flank coming in from Ghosty.
Ghosty for
Oh my god,
big kill. And we get spawns on point.
6 spawn right on top.
There will not be an opportunity
multiply like amoebas.
And Paris's hopes of trying to find it even half squandered. Just the sliver. OpTic picked up on the little pinches so well throughout that first half.
But you still managed to only be down.
Let's get some turmoil in the OpTic camp. Yo, Formal, you think you'd be a better coach than Karma?
These were these plays where all it took was the nuke to find 1 kill to cause a distraction. Leads to Mercules getting the first.
How the mighty have fallen.
I just have a lot of faith in Damon.
Response to tie the game, but then it's Shotzi doing Shotzi things.
I know you didn't team with him.
Life, forcing the Gentlemates off the
we played one event, and I left out my own.
He cannot get away with murder like that. But OpTic only need 5
I'm gonna go drink some Burger King milkshakes and make millions.
Still overall
less stress of this shit.
Without a doubt, yeah. Can they get a good break off here? And get us to a tie game
When
with
I teamed with David, I made him
18 and
fucking
12 for Sid.
Oh, brother.
Shooting this year.
There are things that I would do to pay to watch you and David playing in present day with like scrims being streamed and shit.
Find himself one as Dash. He's able to find Joe on the other side of the map. So now you've already got a forward blocker established. Sid
really
keeps
fighting
through mid, keeps the EMP in question.
Yeah, now that forces Shotzi to come back from
Dante,
mid
just
cut.
give in.
He's got 20?
Joe's giving in.
Over towards the screen area, but
Give in, Dante. God
Shotzi
damn.
pops a double. Sib just keeping up with the slay.
Joe's actually giving in.
Single-handedly providing it for his team. On 4 in a row, starting to work this OE, and this is where he has to go.
Yeah, he's going to find the space, too. If he could get a Hellstorm, that would be absolutely instrumental. Let's keep your eye on number 2 in pain.
Dude, Dante makes it great. Dante just did everything for this whole character.
The EMP is going to be scored in a 2-2 game.
Joe killed
Look how
Shotzi
many
too.
players from the Gentlemates are still roaming behind enemy lines. Zip trying to make it 7 in a row. He does, but does not pick up that Hellstorm. So OpTic go for their first attempt, are able to clear out their base. But the reset overhead plane. Shotzi's going to play for the spawn kills to snip out Ghosty. And OpTic now with the map control.
They took a lot of space.
Doesn't mean to go to the knife and does get caught.
He's got 27.
Able to pick up 2, slows down OpTic just a touch more, but they do have good field control. And Joe will fall. This is not what you want right here if you're Paris. Ghosty in trouble will drop. Gotta stay up. Weak. You need to get nades here over the top to assist this. Astro has to give away a little bit of space. He cannot be needed in his own right. Dashing lots of damage.
Brandon's actually
the first one on the sip somehow. Now it's an opportunity to see if Shotzi can find a way through the pinch. Away in the backside of green. Ghosty cannot quite pick it up. Beautiful. It's going to be a score for OpTic.
OpTic dominated time of possession. OpTic now in the lead.
Number 2's got to get some kills here. Number 2's huge.
Score that one too quick. You put too much in the shoulders right now onto Dashi. Now it's going to fall onto Shotzi. Paris trying to flood their way through Motel, but they got the right gun for the occasion. Shotzi finds 2. They shut it all down.
Save out of the backside of the base with that elimination. Now has OpTic looking forward. 2:55 on the clock. Paris cannot lose control. They're only down 1. You have to still play for your zones. And Estrel's able to give you some space back over towards mid. Refills that gap, finds himself 2 somehow, and Dashi and Shotzi combine for another. So now an opportunity for OpTic to once again control the map.
Yeah, they just want to get into their spawn, locate the last player in Estrel. Now you know everyone is off the respawn. M15s are going to be paired with the pre-ins, but the stuns play a part. Paris retake their spawn. Now with 2:25, they gotta continue to be the aggressors.
Shotzi trying to give OpTic some pivot control over through mid. It's returned.
Nice shots.
Sib is up to 3rd. Dashi, everything in front of him.
3 dead. 3
dead. Joe's going to find 2. Can he keep his life? Shotzi is in the defensive
position. Number 1.
Walking number 1
playing the other side of this.
Gotta go quick.
He has to make the long route.
We'll alleviate some pressure.
Let's go.
Now it's on to Estrel. Can he
Scam
follow
this cock
behind
off.
this play? He needs to find absolutely everything, and at least he gets yourself 1.
And he almost finds a second. He does onto Dashi. So now he needs to continue to value his life.
And
you
did a
know
good
your
job right there
teammates are
holding
so
spawners back.
far away from you, but you have a chance to make the big time play. Reset goes down. OpTic aren't going to take any risks. Everyone camp in their corners until they take care of Estrel. Now everyone focus on the front.
Estrel had to come back to the play. You can just not allow this game to stall out. Ghosty from the front. Reed clears out.
Gotta wait for Estrel now.
Estrel off the spawn towards field side is now
making
right. Have some help from 7 the long pinch through the backside of mid. Estrel now next one over. Nice shots onto who? Do they get a read on the Hercules? He's still guarding the EMP. So
Estrel keeps getting through, but they're just doing the same thing on the other side.
Scoring chance.
That's such a good life there for Merc. He knows his teammates are getting overwhelmed on the pinch. Let me just put myself in a spot to get 1 kill. That's going to be a game-changing map. Now with only a minute left, Estrel, Joe deceives, Ghosty. They find
he got the
thumb there.
There makes
That last man alive
Dashi
is
for 2.
Dashi, but he finds 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Kyler. Holy fuck. Massive. Massive name.
I mean, that might have just won the series.
Wait. Are we letting it reset?
40 seconds.
It's too close. I don't like this at all. Yo, what are we doing?
Estrel finding
what are we doing? Oh my god, they trolled.
Top pin, and that's going to be another situation where it's 3 dead, but this is their problem. They have never located the final guy. Shotzi finds 1 kill, and he's still alive.
Oh, but he's trying to push forward. He's going to get taken down. Mercury's stun onto Estrel will find the follow-up. 20 seconds remaining. And the heroes of Paris are finding themselves falling instantly behind this play.
Gotta go.
Last opportunity. Mercury's able to slap things over to the front. Dashi's still guarding. The kills are going to come through, and OpTic are going to make their way back to the grand finals for the 4th time this season.
Solo fucking holds.
And it was written OpTic.
Let's go, Jeff. Back to the finals.
2 events in a row. Holy fuck.
You do it different if you're the green wall.
Those custom games pay off, man.
Tested for the first time to start the day versus
Those
LA.
custom games pay off.
You immediately have a
You silence the crowd, they still clap. That's simple, man. That's
town team.
very
fans showing class, even though their team has just fallen short of making it to the final game.
Both of those respawns were like a little bit like,
still showing their appreciation.
Iffy, but it was good. Good little test. We stayed in the whole time.
Really good series.
God, bro, please let OpTic, or please let these win just so I can have that trophy and Hector.
The way that it starts to generate for OpTic is again off of those mid-rounding. Everything off the good set plays had us in a really
holy shit, Thieves versus OpTic, the rematch.
3-point hard point, and that would pretty much speak for itself. And then even here at the end,
there was one of the worst breaks. They were up 5-2 with 2 streaks in S&D
to
and
get one
lost.
through, but
they had 2 house
doing their homework, good set nades from the white wall position really changed that last score.
Yeah, without a doubt, if you're on the gentlemen mates.
2 streaks on raid. That's crazy.
I don't think it was 5-2. I think it was 5-3.
On the brink of elimination in your very
Was it
first
5-2
match
at one
in the
point?
losers
You have 2
bracket.
streaks. That's
But you have fought tooth and nail just to make it to the championship Sunday. This roster was just formed a couple weeks ago, so the chemistry is not going to be up to par.
But you know what?
the
It was actually pretty evenly matched. Even the overload could have went either way.
Gave them
So
a good fight.
it was close.
And now you got a couple weeks for the last 2
that
tournaments.
3-0 is not.
And I think just kind
that's
of
not
looking
what
at Paris in
how it
particular,
played out.
it's where they developed and adjusted and grew this week.
Like RJP
not just in
and
the fact
Carmen
that, of
were
course,
too,
they had to make
you
a
know?
super long lower bracket run. They were tested throughout a number of those series.
Team doesn't have any
Search
synergy
Destroy
right now.
started so good. The overload's getting continually better from where it
Good to
started.
something.
And
And
all of
Dante
a
was
sudden,
fighting,
you
bro. I
have
tipped
these
that.
small sample sizes of what Paris looked like when Neptune was on the roster at the beginning of the
Australia
year.
was
Their
thinking of the
hard
Prime
points.
5, bro.
So
Welcome back.
They're able to start
All right,
creating
y'all, we're
a lot
back
of
in the
opportunity and
fucking
chances to
land finals,
build an
bro.
identity
Good bounce back
in
series
this
there.
title at the
Especially
right
the Surge.
time, in the right ways
Especially
that
the
allow
Surge,
you
bro.
a chance to compete up against the top 3 teams right now in the standings.
Yeah, it's only going to, with this result, allow them to continue
Cheeky,
to
thank you for the
grow.
Prime for 2, man.
Show to see
Yeah,
if they
chat. We
really
get to
had
play the
best
first
series
finals
there.
all
We
year
did
from
Astro
losing
at
bracket.
certain
So.
times. But the Gentlemen knew
You know what I'm
they were
saying? This is a
capable
different-
of.
different
You
road,
picked
at
up these
least.
SMGs to go up against
our
the
best
likes
chance here.
of OpTic. It's just
Mayor,
today
thank you for the
they
Prime for
were
2.
the better
I feel like we
squad.
did find some flow there
Clean
in all
stuff
those maps as well.
From Paris, better stuff from OpTic. Sets us up for
Definitely
an
found
OpTic
some flow.
Thieves grand final
Again.
Just gotta come out and play confident against this fucker, man. Don't play timid at all.
What else could you possibly want at this stage of the game? I don't know. Not much else from me, I'll tell you that much. We've got some great COD being played, but Paris will be eliminated. OpTic, Thieves, grand final going to be coming up next as we have our Scuff play of the game and the deaths to break things down.
Fantastic cast and another hot 3-0. OpTic on the winning side this time, and it was the end of this game, number 1. Rosalie, walked me through the performance from OpTic. You were 3 points away for the Gentlemen.
Yeah, so close. And Gentlemen had to fight back
probably
in
gotta
it,
go
right?
back
Like
and
they were
start
down by a
doing
lot.
this
This is
probably
OpTic Texas's map for sure through the majority of it. They fight back in, but it's
definitely meeting
with
up
that
for this
big
shit.
opening too, that kind of staggers the pressure and the spawns off of the Gentlemen. Then by that point, you got maybe one more good push in you, and it's up to Hoop once
Imagine
again.
being in this
He's
call
going to
during
get
that
that flank.
2-5
He
SG
finds
coming.
both those kills
Or
once
being in this
again.
call,
I mean,
Apocalypse
it has
going
been an unbelievable weekend out of him, and he solidifies that win for them, that map number 1, so they can go up.
Dashy coming out swinging in this one
Wait,
as
Sam, what
well, and
happened
you
in
can see
the-
the final fights. Hoop dancing,
phase match
Dashy
with
with a big kill that
Creepy
silenced this
Nuzlocke.
crowd and set the tone back in
But,
OpTic's favor.
I
They
see
went on
some shit like
to
Beverly Jordan's
silence the
controller
crowd,
broke,
and
but
what a
I see
young
Bands
buck
yeah, I didn't
standing
see
up
anything
and
like
let
mysteries
20,000 people know he's not afraid of him nameless. That was a statement.
Well, Ben
that
said
he
Gentlemen's
made
on the
last.
serious room.
Ideal map 1.
They did, right? They got outslayed on that map number 1.
I would say the best map 1 for us would be Hasi, but they're
Hey,
gonna
listen,
ban
listen,
it.
time out on the COD talk. I just got back. I was waiting for the match to be over because I knew
This
that
was a
series
3-0,
was
but
fucking
both the
over.
respawns were extremely
Ray, how's the
close.
golf
If you're a
team?
Gentlemen's fan, hold your head high. They fought well, and they have a great chance in those final 2 tournaments.
Yes,
And
much
I
love
am
to all the
playing-
Gentlemen's
I
fans
think-
who are pouring out.
I think 3 of my
There's
8 are
also
under
to see
par.
everyone at the end of the match.
Oh my
just
God, bro.
There's a lot of FUs going back and forth over the course of the weekend. As soon as the game is done, it's all
brother.
class.
Congrats.
Miles,
That's
what do you
like
think?
my
One of the Charles, as they were leaving,
My 50 to
there's
80
one
yard
scene
game is
that
kind
was
of
just
trash,
like,
but everything
just
else
like
is
the players, of course, their
probably
opponents,
playing like up to a
really
plus
good
3
stuff,
right now,
really
maybe,
class
yeah.
act. The Gentlemen's
That's
fans, really
insane.
class.
Yeah, I think we're
Once
struggling with the
again,
40 to
you can
60
see
yards
it's
right now,
OpTic
too.
moving on to a grand
It's
finals.
not. It's
Estro
all
makes it
tempo,
to a
bro. It's like what
championship Sunday,
I'm
his
starting to notice
third
at my
in
age
3
that
years, the first
if you're-
in Black
if your
Ops
swing is
7,
smooth, everything
and
kinda
his
falls
first
into
time on the
place.
podium here, Allie.
I mean, there's nothing that
Yeah,
we
that video
could
you
say
showed,
that could put
that
into
video
words.
I
You know, what
responded
these
on
guys
your
probably have gone through the entire
socials there.
this
That was a
weekend,
lesson,
and it's
right?
been unbelievable across the board.
And
I
that
don't
was,
think
yo,
they
that
took anything
no
from
bullshit.
it,
That
is
video that
they're
you
on
saw on
this
Instagram
team
was from
because
3
of who
years
they
ago.
are and their love
Was
for who
it?
they are and the players
Yeah,
that they
yeah,
are
yeah.
right now for a
I
reason,
fucking-
not for
And I
who
lost
they
that
should
speed,
have
but I
been
think I
by
found
the
it
end
again.
of
I
this
just had another
game. So I hope they
breakthrough
keep
last
that with
night.
them. And gentlemen, I mean, you guys got some
Where
fire
you living,
matches
man?
throughout the weekend.
I was back.
I'm in like North Dallas. house?
Why does
Or Dell,
Dashy
yeah,
like to play on Scar?
Yeah, I'll text you
It's a
specifically,
rip-up
but
map.
Yeah, I might be on my way back soon.
Some of the highlights from this
Hell yeah.
series and some of
So
the big
we'll get out.
Scoop pulling out the
yeah, I remember at PGA Frisco where they're having the
hell yeah.
PGA Championship next year.
Yeah. Nice. Wait, but that place is public. Is it like just
Yeah, it's public, but they have like this little like private aspect to it. It's actually pretty nice, and I get to play there as much as I want, whenever I want. So.
Do your guests get better rates?
Yeah.
With that gun in hand, he made some massive plays.
I played the West course. I didn't play the East one. I played the West one like the day, like I think it was a day or two after it
keep the
opened.
ball over near Motel.
Yeah, they play pretty different.
kind of like not allow Gentlemates to get any aggressive pushes, and he just camped the stairs and found.
Trying to think what this fucking map videos are gonna be here, chat.
On this map,
Thieves are gonna ban
well played by OpTic in what was a dangerous
OpTic. OpTic are gonna ban Sake. Gridlock will be open. Colossus will be open. Scar will definitely be in the series. Den will definitely be in the series. We'll ban Den Overload if we did it. We did that in Winners Finals. I didn't really expect that.
Their defense, that was an amazing point you just made over on
LAT are gonna ban
Expo
Overload again.
Wall that they've just created, and even when they would get 3 down,
Probably looking at like Den HP, Scar HP. The search is probably Raid.
Yeah, it's one of those things. That P2, it's the ball spawn there. That is such a deciding factor. We've seen so many games come down to it, and that is what you're going to
Gridlock.
That is the fortress. There's 2 ways in. You have one guy on the back, one guy on the front. You do everything you can to keep him out of it. Perfect stuff. Green wall. Who had the OpTic?
Could be Sake as well, because there's gonna be an extra one this time.
Did they? I think I did.
There's gonna be an extra one this time. Yeah, maybe Den as well. Overloads will probably be Scar and Gridlock. If we
They will not be denied another second.
Another raid.
Did you just call it right now?
What year was this? It was MW2.
I think Gridlock Overload will be in. No bullshit.
I think before champs. Is history repeating itself?
We have one of the best scripts in the game. Gentlemates playing as many teams as possible, but they now have to bow out. We get a rematch in your grand finals. It is OpTic versus
Overload's gonna be very
LA
important, yeah.
for the title of Paris champion.
You hate how we looked on Den? What, on the hard point? I didn't hate it. Paco was just going crazy. I didn't hate it. It wasn't like we were scamming situations, you know? Imagine we choose Kahlo map 1. And we see if it's actually a thing. But this is, I mean, this is the time to prove if like the coming through losers thing is a thing. Now's the time.
Go pick up the 2020
Play a bang out like Scar or Colossus.
You can support all
Exodius. Thank you for the prime 4 months, man. Welcome back. Do they pick map 1? I think so.
Black Ops 7 returns.
I don't know how it works exactly.
This summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Do Thieves pick map 1?
Scuff, official.
If LAT choose map 1, they might pick Den again. What time is this starting? They're probably doing vetoes literally as I'm talking right now. And then once vetoes are done, then they're going to go backstage, or they're going to go on stage, set up their shit, go backstage, wait for the whole finals, you know, thing to start. Probably looking at about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes.
Fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you got to slide over to the iconic Vegas sign.
Who tells the vetoes? The coaches? The coaches, yeah, the coaches tell the ref, but there's always players next to the coaches, you know what I mean?
Sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium.
Kale, thank you for the 2-1 for 28. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much.
Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand.
Does it depend? Yeah, it does depend on if they pick team A or B. It does depend on that. So we'll see.
How you make your champs weekend unforgettable.
This is OpTic's 6th straight grand finals. Yeah, that's nuts.
Put him in the dirt.
Do you think it's wise to keep subs out for longer? No, I don't know. It's tough to say, man. I feel like when you have momentum on your side, you have a sub in the base a lot, it's really good. But having ARs just for like safety nets all around the map, it's very good too. It was 3-0 OpTic versus Mates. Would have been a whole different series if they lost that game 1. Thank God they fucking won that series, or that game 1.
This is gonna be fun. Let's finish this.
How are you feeling about the sim? I'm kind of like indifferent right now. I don't really feel like too crazy. I'm happy that it's a different sim. We're coming from losers this time, so that's a big change, you know? That's a difference. I like that we're gonna go straight from a match into another match. Because like when you're in the back, dude, and you win winners finals and you're in the back, you can get like super, not like complacent, but you can definitely fucking just sit there and like kind of zone out a little, you know. You can shoot bots, whatever, but that's like whatever. Going from a match to another match, you're still like in like match mode, you know. It is definitely different. So hopefully it helps the boys here. 10-minute break, is that normal? Yeah, it is normal. Yeah, that's a whole hour of like any thoughts, any texts you got, any tweets you read. Like, I mean, a lot can happen in an hour, dude. Just sitting there, just doing nothing, you know? You're just sitting in the back in the dark. You get sleepy. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Who came from winners finals? LAT. You could end up eating something bad. There's a lot of things that could happen. There's a lot of variables. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick, guys. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
There's nothing here. Starbucks, he's one shot. He's dead. That's it. They can go there deep. That's it. No, pinch. Nice, let's stay. Let's above you. He went down. Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better. Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah. Car. Yeah, we gotta go. They needed me out.
Bottom Zeg.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, no, hold up. Kobe. Go to Marcus. Low dirt.
I just trolled a bomb. He's far right. Backing up.
Yeah, he backed up.
I'm pushing big car.
Last one push our dirt.
Stall out time for your teammates to work this pitch because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto Insight. Skies across the map, finds the second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3.
Off the reload! Oh my goodness! One was fine. Two was a goddamn miracle.
There's the check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face. Go! Holy shit.
How many knows?
Oh, hold on. They're actually
Big win.
plays.
Wait, there's only one guy.
Oh, he juked him.
Wait, they got it.
Oh,
what the What the is Carolina doing?
I pitched that we should give one to Boston.
Alrighty, chat. Have the mouse come out yet? Iniquity. Thank you for the 2-1 for 2 months, man. Welcome back.
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're gonna see that dynamic duo take it.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the desk, play. Back on the desk.
Hell yeah, Dalton.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from TNT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got close on the No!
Jump! Get it!
Maps are out. Where is that at? $5 super chat from Andrew. Said, can OpTic please win? Oh, yeah. Thank you, brother Andrew. It's Den game 1? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. If I have to give the guys a pep talk before the match, what do you tell them? I say... You know that moment in Black Panther where T'Challa is fighting on the waterfall and his mom screams in slow-mo, "Remember who you are," like that? I would say just like that too. That's what I would say. Chazboy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. I'm brain dead? All right. Whatever. $5 super chat. Actually, it's €5. If you were in OpTic's position coming second consistently, would you do anything comparatively mentally? No. I mean, like, with my old Halo roster, I had to tell them, for some reason, they really liked when I would say, like, just play like it's scrims. Play like it's scrims. I like that. Maybe that helps. Chaz boy getting fucking turned, man. I like the trajectory of this momentum right now, Chaz. I like that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. I do believe in the boys here, man. I appreciate those gifted subs, brother. Been having a great time with you guys all weekend, man. It's been a good weekend. You can get up at 5 a.m. every day.
Joe's face was comedy in here.
What if they get waxed in scrims? Well, that's why I said to my Halo team, we were dominant in scrims. Legend of Fatal with the 5 gifted. That sounds like a cool new Xbox exclusive. Thank you so much for the 5, brother. Legend of Fatal.
I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know, love all of you. We make God so much special.
I did like the energy that Ant and Mace were showing after that map 1. That's pretty nuts, Eventum. Yeah, Mace standing up, that was crazy to watch. Fucking grand finals again, man. Last major of the year before champs, dude. It'd be a great one for the boys to finally close out. For sure. Maybe that's foreshadowing. Ant gets an ace. They show up Paco ace right after? Shit. The maps are out. What are they, Fish Tank?
I mean, maybe you can ego chow at times. Some teams, if you're phased, but you're not doing it to Sim. There's 2 that let up in front and center.
I think winning map 1 here is very important, by the way. Just so, like, you can add a bunch of thoughts into the other team's, like, mental while you're playing. And, like, maybe they think it's like, wow, it is kind of AIDS coming from winners. You know, like, if you win that map 1, it's very important. This is very important. Den, Sake, Scar, Den, Grid. Den, Sake, Scar. Sake search.
Wait, hold on. Was he the greatest ever? Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to
Yeah, it's a lot of the same maps that we saw before, right? With Sake added and then Grid added. No raid this time. Our Sake pick? Okay. That's good comms. Maybe we have a plan. You know, maybe we have some good looks on that. Because we don't really have any VOD to show for that, you know? Legend of Fatal. Another 5 gifted, brother.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice.
CDL tweet.
Guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy. To be honest, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
that big handsome man in a
What the fuck? This is on the fucking CDL Twitter. Slammed crying emoji at OpTic.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
What the fuck? Dude. Dude, what the fuck?
When your team loses, you can stay in the venue.
What the fuck?
Isn't that awesome? In America, did you
Ends with Mason fucking telling them to shush. What the fuck?
Not just a certain team. We go to a lot of stadiums that tend to empty out. Allie, before we get into this one, you just got swarmed, so we get a moment to collect ourselves. And
No, it's not much. I'm using 5 OpTic wins. Bro, you're good, man. You don't gotta get for they win.
Yes, it is my second favorite segment.
And what is that?
You're good, bro. I just want them to win, man.
Now I'm hungry, bro. I'm starving.
Can you guess? Is this first one going to be a burger
Breaking point
or a
tweet.
fry?
What's on the breaking point?
It's going to be a burger.
So hungry.
They always started with a burger.
It is a burger. Can you guess what this one is?
Oh, it's OpTic failing in the grand final right before finals production. What are we doing, OpTic?
Yeah,
They love this shit, dude.
Or
They
they
literally
setting
love
the
this.
stage for the epic comeback in OpTic to finally
You know,
lift
we
the
felt
trophy.
like this during Major 3 too, and possibly Major 1. Maybe a little.
It's been a tough year for OpTic. They've had, a bunch of stabs at it. They get another one right here, and this time coming from the losers bracket. So they really get.
Anybody else like that we're coming from losers this time? I actually like that. I actually like
getting
that.
second place.
That's a tough
Meanwhile,
year.
these guys didn't make much money at all. Cloud9 gone. Vancouver served sent packing. We'll see you later, TJ. Welcome back to the breach momentarily. And of course, the Royal Ravens. They tried. They were on the edge. We were promised a run. It was cut short, Maven.
If they had an easier qualifier, who the hell knows? Maybe, but they still would have had to make a run at this tournament. That was that.
Oh,
Is this a burger?
It's a fry because he got
What is the segment? I don't know, dude. I hate that noise,
This is still one of the more
dude.
insane
I hate that
things I've
noise.
seen.
Like so harsh
I
sounding.
don't know what I would have done.
How do you watch we can get in
I
there,
would have
bro?
lost full.
Yeah, I'm not winning that gunfight.
Yeah, he was locked in.
Although I did get attacked by fire ants, and I was twisted for a month. So
We got some more fries coming, I have a feeling.
Yeah, dude. Coming off of a series like that, dude. Obviously I like that the guns will be hot and stuff, but I just like that the boys aren't sitting in the back for an hour in between series. I really, that's my most important
One of
part.
my favorite casting moments of the year, if not ever. I thought they
I like that they're just gonna go straight from a series into another.
this place
Don't even have a chance to like check out, really, you know.
My son was being born. I'm at the hospital. I have this off to the side.
It's like the first thing you show him.
What is going on?
Bro,
Did you show him
Enjoyed
the
being able to
Jackie
spend this weekend in the stream with you in chat.
My son saw Caleb Williams die.
If you're watching here.
Let's take a look here at Insight.
Hell yeah, bro. That's a great message, man.
No, not like this. Jamie Dan Ghosty
It's a beautiful
clutches
message.
up in a one-on-one this time.
I've been having a wonderful time with you guys, not just this weekend, but the whole year, man. Just like watching this whole year.
once or twice a year, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Definitely giving me purpose and
Punchstone gets a couple top
We've
threes.
seen some incredible fans
my like after
around the
Halo
country,
sim, you know.
around the world. The Heritage,
Because it was like very
they got a
confusing what I would do
super fan who let his
afterwards.
Vamos go a little too hard.
I was really hoping the OpTic team was gonna be shit, like 0-18 perhaps, and I could maybe like slot in and just like try my dick off or something. But obviously that wasn't happening. They won 2 champs, so
That's nice.
yeah, I wasn't necessarily lost, but I was kind of unsure of what was gonna go on. But the amount of support just throughout the whole year, dude, it's meant a lot to me, bro. I do appreciate it. It's been a fun year reconnecting with the stream.
With the most energy we have ever seen at an esports event.
I swear to God, if you put an egg on my head and cracked it, you could make like an over easy.
You guys just come in here and hang out with me every time we watch, man.
Y'all are 2 for 2.
I believe they call that a carbonara here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I could use one of those.
I just want to say, Chance is eating
Very
a
nice,
burger
man.
during
Very
burgers
humbling.
and fries segment.
Oh,
if only
good.
we had a camera on this man,
Wait,
it
that's
would be
actually
wonderful.
perfect.
Come here, Chance.
Wait, Chance,
just walk by that camera.
Walk by. Just,
He has no idea
walk.
what's going on.
Just
He's getting a
walk.
lot.
Looks like a lot of people say too.
Burger heaven right now.
He is.
About to cast with a belly full of burger.
We've got a fantastic matchup coming for you guys in a little bit. That was our burgers.
I'd watch you
and
lose
fries.
25 basic games in a row. That's a real one right there.
Welcome to CDL
That's a fucking real one right
Gotta
there.
get it in. Gotta get it in.
Japanese female death metal right now. He loves that stuff. We've got some B-roll coming, I guess. Guys, just go ahead and roll it. Like, let's on
Grid overload, you called it? Oh, did you?
I was like locked eyes with you and saw the wheels turning, bro. The wheels turning.
Poser, thank you for the prime for 2 months, man. Welcome back.
to Vegas. July 16th to the 19th at the Michelob Ultra Arena. It's going to be a party. What a way to end the year.
Yeah.
Put it all on red, or are you going black, Nameless?
Listen, I'm going red. Should I say pink? I think FaZe are going to show up in full force. I thought
yeah, we looked at the map set.
Outside of Sim showed a lot this weekend.
I don't want to make a series map. Listen, all I want is the boys to win map 1, bro. That's really all I want. Because I know how important the map 1 is.
For all our teams, this
You can beat them on a map that they beat us in winners finals. You can make the other team feel like they're not in that cushion anymore. Like, the format does help us here. This is a great chance for us to win this, man. Ron Stees, thank you for the prime, but welcome back. Is there any word where Nep spawns in for champs, or is he just fucking until next season? I think Falcon should be calling Neptune right now. From Paris. And get him on their fucking roster. Divas, thank you for the T1 for 97, bro. Am I going to unmute when it starts? No. Kaplan, thank you for the T1 for 3 months in advance, brother. Thank you so much. I'd rather just watch the boys.
We take a look at some of the numbers here. OpTic 39
Who do you drop?
on the season. Ridiculous. And we never thought that was possible after the start the LA Thieves had.
I don't drop kids, and I don't drop Cell.
Right behind them with the number 2 seed, Royal Ravens.
One of the other two.
Surge, Cloud9 on the outside looking in. That's going to be some first round matchups.
One of the other two.
No, a lot of these are fun. I mean, I think there's
rosters are locked. Are they not? See, that's the thing. I think they are, dude.
Like all year, we've talked about how we have a very strong top 8. Right now, it feels like it's just a very top-heavy top.
Yeah, I did, Coltsy. Pretty funny.
On the grandest stage, those 5 directions.
Are rosters locked or not?
Patty round 1. Sorry.
What's interesting about the 8 teams in that bracket is that you can prepare for so long for those matches. Like, you know, if you're in Miami and you know you're going up against OpTic, you're watching VOD 2 weeks straight.
Prep was everything last.
You can change between now and champs, really? I thought it locked. I thought the team you came to Major 4 with was the Major 4 or the champs team. You can change for EWC though, I think.
Scrims in the lead up. Granted, last time we had it was like a month break, right?
Yeah, it was a while.
It's a little less this time.
2 weeks is a lot still.
It still is, yeah.
Reminder, pick up your Champs pack as well. It supports the teams, and it's really incredible this year compared to the Armadillo. Let's take a look, though, at our Major 4 bracket. Thieves versus OpTic is the grand final once again. We saw it back at Major 3. It went the distance. Maven expectations.
Has there been a team who got 40 wins in a season? I don't know.
Thieves are the favorite, without question.
No idea.
What OpTic have to do is break up this clutch flow. They need to go icy in one of these maps. It feels like all the dominoes, all the big moments are falling the way of Thieves right now. Got to break that up.
I just thought he changed, Jose. That's it.
They started so slow.
Gio, thank you so much for the prime, brother. Welcome in, brother. Glad to have you, Gio.
Yeah, both of them did. Both of them did. And when you look at this one,
should be getting this started pretty soon here, Chad. Thanks for being patient, man.
You know, you choke the games.
Locked for champs and 1 chain for EWC.
From the losers, you have the momentum. You have to start strong here.
We play CS afterwards? Yeah, we could probably play CS today.
They've been waiting for.
I feel pretty good today.
Need the double elimination grand final.
Need the momentum?
It's still really fucking early.
Teams can handle business as the team that has powered through the winners bracket for the first time in Black Ops 7. We haven't seen it yet.
Rookie of the year predictions?
3-2 and a 3-0 Alley.
I don't think it's really close anymore. It's definitely Neum.
I'm feeling it.
He's the only rookie that won an event.
I think this room has the
done deal.
person to cheer for in Paco.
It's literally a done deal. There's no other option. Frank with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, brother. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Frank. And Zhang, thank you for the 5 for 3. Welcome back.
We saw it earlier. We've seen it in the past. OpTic Texas needs to play lights out in that game mode versus them throughout this best of 7. We need to see the overload.
Did I get those from Face It? What does that mean, Tommy? I bought them.
I agree 100%.
Spidey, thank you for the prime, brother.
Overload versus the Gentlemates. They did not play overly aggressive.
All love, brother.
When the ball was over
and Cogsy with the prime. Welcome back to 5.
And just allowed the Gentlemates to make mistakes. Remember, in the Thieves match, they've played the Scar overload multiple times. I think 4 times come down to 1 score. You're going to have to get in this series. You have to know when it's your opportunity to push and when it's time to slow it down against this team because they will punish you.
Thieves got here in the past on Search and Destroy. The respawns have been
Tommy, you are fucking
they have been clutch. Round 11s against FaZe, powering through in the winners bracket. And
you can put like 6,000 FaZe It matches and get like a fucking $200 knife.
Neum playing like a veteran in his rookie season.
Yeah, he is.
Hydra playing like the superstar, the French phenom as he's been called. And of course, Scrap still looking like the season MVP. Who is your star player?
Yeah, you are unbelievably favored for that.
Hydra. In front of this crowd, Hydra. He is
I shut down Paco here. Just like we shut down. We actually successfully shut down Joe Deceived last series.
On the other side, we've got
which didn't look possible up until last series. It looked like he was just like taking over versus everyone he played. So that's a win con here. Beating or shutting down Paco was massive here, chat. Especially this map 1, dude.
Yeah, and this is going to be the
Cannot let him get hot like he did the first time he played this. Just cannot.
You already touched on how consistent Scrap has been, but it is
a
point to make that Dashy in these past couple of weeks has been stepping up to the occasion when needed. You can see it in front of us as KD has taken a huge jump. His overload is unbelievable. His respawn in general is unbelievable. He is lacking in that S&D just a little bit, but I revisit that Gentleman's S&D, and yes, they did end up losing. Excuse me, not losing it, but Dashy didn't get a good start. But you have Ook and Merc getting the kills for you. You know what I mean? Like, this is multiple times where Dashy has kind of felt like, I can just take a step back. I have other superstars on my team. I don't need to be the big slayer.
Let's take a look at the superstar team and keep it going, and tell me about this OpTic squad.
Yeah, so, you know, for LA Thieves, they don't have a great sniper on their team. They just don't.
Yeah.
And Scrap has been squaring, playing aggressive, getting a lot of first bloods with the M15. If you're OpTic and you're Dashy, you're
and we're 9-1 map kind of apart from
you're
this year.
trying to change the cadence of these search and destroys.
Yo, I'm also low-key happy there's no raid S&D.
Exactly go their way. We didn't see any highlight snipes from Dashy.
I'm very happy with that.
I think for me, listen, I used to love to snipe like any
Let's
game.
just play sake.
Like
Fuck it, dude. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
He had a really rough game 1. That probably doesn't help that. He bounced back though in the losers final and maybe a little more momentum going into this, but I don't know. Don't you feel that whenever you're sniping, it's like a mental thing as much as anything?
You have to be on point, but it's just
what's the map set? It's Den, Sake, Scar,
in this matchup that can
Den, Grid.
with the sniper in his hand.
Sure.
Stigma, thank you for the 5 for 2 months, man. Welcome back. Good, correct? Can you sniper this year? Yeah, you can use snipes. In search.
Best of 9, right?
Then again, oh no. No.
Best of 5s. Best of 7s. I mean, yeah,
I really didn't mind the way that we played Den, and I like the way that we played Den for the most part. It's just, like I said, dude, we have to shut down Paco. I don't think you guys really, I didn't really break it down, but the amount of plays that Paco was making in that hard point in the winners finals was unbelievable, dude. Like 8 game-changing plays, and he called game. Like, dude, it was like insane, man. It's so important that we shut him down here in this game 1. So fucking important.
Does that give you a different thought as we get to our scuff pick?
So fucking important.
Not so much. I mean, I think both these teams, especially because we touch those maps and modes, they have the deepest map pool.
I like the rechallenge done too. I actually do too.
All right, who are you going with?
I am going with LA Thieves. I believe in the story. I think Paco gets a big win against in front of his home crowd.
Hydra getting a win.
Gotta shut down Paco, man. I've heard whispers of Major 4 Paco. He's also in France. Like, just gotta shut him down, man.
OpTic gotta win, bro. We gotta have all the top 4 get a dub. I think it's here. Mercules showed me something I liked in that last series. I got OpTic winning.
Did we see in Paris? Yeah, I think so.
I haven't called the right winner all year. It is because I keep going with OpTic Texas, and I'm going to do it again. I got OpTic Texas raising the trophy.
Yeah,
we got to complete the perfect storyline. 4
Yo, honestly, great tournament for mates, by the way. They started losing round 1, bro.
Time to kick off the
C9.
Right now.
They honestly should have lost to fucking Heretics. Heretics just choked. And they had a crazy resurgence throughout the rest of the tournament. Are you guys ready for fucking grand finals, man?
It's hit another form. It's still up.
Are you guys fucking ready for grand finals?
Another Neum streak. Gonna keep going for now. Little reach out. Got a weak. Takes that as well. 6 straight for Neum. Lead instant score. It might be anyway. Mercules dancing. Mercules crying.
It's good, Mama, dude.
It's not gonna happen! It's the last second!
That trophy is fucking sick, man. I hope the crowd gets into it, too, because this is going to go down as, like, the best COD tournament of all time, probably, so. Hope they make the final fucking great, too. It's still packed, man. It's still fucking packed. Let's go, chat. Come on. Grand finals, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, 12 teams 2 days ago. Now 2 teams remaining. It doesn't get any better than this. This is the main event, bro.
Yo, this guy. I want my teammates showing up like this, dude. He is fucking teed.
So, for the last time, le plus grand public du monde Perry, are you ready? No! I said, are you ready? So, let's bring
Let's
the
go,
teams.
man. Gomer, thank you for the T1 for 2, man. Welcome back. Yo, he's done a great weekend, or a great job all weekend, bro. For real. This is sick, dude. This is actually sick, dude.
This year, are they finally winning the big ones? Ladies and gentlemen.
Just imagine if I was still playing, I just pull up and it's all fat. It's good they're all like thin. It's so trolly. Just hobbling down the steps. Look at that trophy, man. Holy fuck. Look at it. Straight monkey. Thank you for the prime, brother.
Star Stage, they are OpTic, Texas.
Chaotic, thank you for the 2 for 5, man. The crowd's gonna be with the thieves here. They want Paco to win, man. This is sick. They feel like they're at a CS major right now. I know Ernie and Pog are thinking that.
They're looking for the 17. Ladies and gentlemen, Scrap, Abizi, Liam, and the French Phenom, Idra.
Yeah, this got to be so much dope, dude. Like I'm telling you, when you're standing in front of a stage like this, dude, you're walking down those stairs like full body chills, bro. It's probably so much louder in there than we think. Like, it is so much louder, dude. The stage is fucking vibrating, like. You're walking down there like, holy shit. It's like, I don't think they're 2 for 4, bro. Welcome back. What are they saying?
The biggest game, the greatest crowd. You know it. It's time.
Are they saying Hydra?
To play the game.
Yo, Paco's gotta feel dope the fuck up, man. Gotta shut this fucker down, man. Buddha bless. Thank you for the 2 for 9, man. Welcome back.
One final series.
Like, this is his, like, God sim, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's playing godlike, he's playing in front of France.
Many more than found out later on the night.
Like, this is what he, like, wished, like, as a kid, you know what I mean?
Wonderful best of 7.
Gotta shut the fucker down, man.
Gotta. A chance for both of them to do something they haven't done this season, win 2, and win 1 at all. Can't wait to find out what happens, man.
It's going to be a fun one. I think if you're an OpTic fan, you're happy the
and
way
it's
this
Major
is played
4.
out. You sort of
Oh my god, dude.
everything possible. Another grand finals. That's the similarity. Now you're doing it through the losers bracket. That is a great mix. A nice little switch up they're going to be having. Maybe something the green wall is going to be happy to see. What an interesting experience. For those of you at home, like Miles and I right now on the stage we are, about 100 yards away from the main stage. When those flamethrowers get pumping, we get blasted.
Mace taking deep breaths.
For the players to walk down in this
So is
environment
Paco.
and get doused with that energy, this is a nutty event. Crazy stuff. And the players on the stage keeping themselves
This map 1 is
calm,
fucking
getting
massive,
ready for a
chat.
battle. In for a
This
long
map 1
one.
is
Best of
massive,
7
dude.
here in the grand finals.
And many OpTic
Make them
fans
feel like they have a
turned up
fucking mountain to climb.
Interview from the first day.
We come out, we slam them, dude. We were in flow.
Like,
Like,
you here, you're real warriors, and they have been fighting through a sea of white shirts, a sea of Gentlemates fans. Third place, they cannot be.
No reset
disappointed with that.
needed. This is
And
the first time we've come from
amount of
losers,
stake
so the
here
format
is an
actually helps us
admirable
here.
showing. Still a tremendous volume of humans here to find out who lifts that incredible trophy. We'll find out though, folks. As our coach is still on stage, we've seen our look across the maps.
Excited to see how this one starts off, Chance. We had a little taste of the series layout earlier. Thieves, obviously, as Christoph said, a historic winning spree at this moment in time.
Unbelievable. The Thieves fans cannot remember the last time that they
Where would
lost.
Hex put that trophy? Probably in the middle of fucking.
Unbelievable. Could have been a
other
different
one.
year for all I care. Happy for it. They have had so many comebacks. Down 5-2.
That trophy is
doesn't
sick,
matter.
dude. I would
Need
love
to
to see
make
that
a comeback
celebration.
and an overload. They get it done. Seemingly unlosable. And now,
all right.
First map pick, Den Hardpoint for map number 1. It will be Thieves' choice for
Let's
it.
fucking go, man. Game 1.
Exciting one to see in a true test of skill. Rotations matter.
Game 1,
we got
man.
the 4 SMG meta rolling through on P2s. ARs make the high impact plays on both the rotations to P4 and the shootout you have on P1. Every single skill on this map will be tested.
Here we go. The beginning of the Major 4 Grand Finals. With a long series ahead of us. And like so many this season alone, this one could go the
Big
distance.
first kill on Hydra.
On board with Old
No
Honest
bullshit.
Abe.
Okay, Kyler.
But it is the nuke, and it is actually everyone there from OpTic finding the kills across the board. The Thieves denied entry to P1 so far. Finally, Hydra breaks the seal.
Perfect opening break. Got mid cut, got the left side spawns, got the time, and you are playing keep away. And keeping the play active, he's at least got his boys
Nice shot,
back
Kyler.
into the
Kyler's
hill,
doing
but
great.
that is just the
He cut.
kill zone. Anytime they try to cross that 50-yard line, they immediately fall. Hydra now, well, he's going to have to go for the pinch because nothing else has
Gotta read
worked.
Paco here soon.
Waiting
It's too
for
quiet,
the
man.
timing and maybe
Way
just
too
playing
quiet, man.
purely for the
We know about
rotation.
it. We're thinking about
OpTic
it.
Texas have just stuffed them on P1.
Yeah, that's a very
Beautiful
productive
start.
P1. And
Beautiful
still
start.
a little bit left to get.
Yes,
P2 looking
Brennan.
solid as well. Shotsy now
Not Brennan.
taking space. Identifying
Great
his
spacing here
next
from Ant. He
victim.
doesn't know about the guy
Hey.
inner.
Oh, he can't let that one happen. That is a
He's
rough
gonna get through.
start so far for the Thieves. Oh boy, Shotsy finds another.
Nice.
Okay,
Come on,
6 in a
Kyler.
row for Hook. Can he find? Lucky, no number.
A streak there would have been nice, but it's okay. Ant's also on one
They are
close.
absolutely watertight. A single
Perfect start,
second
bro.
is all the Thieves have got.
Nearly perfect, and you have every single player on LAT.
Nice, man.
Struggling in the kills column.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Here we go.
What is this? Shotsy. He's even got a rise out of the Parisians now.
Here we fucking go,
That is an
man.
incredibly impressive display. 7 kills in a row.
Streak for
Number
Ant.
8.
Streak for Ant. No. Dude,
Denied
we
the
could have had
ninth.
2 Hellstorms.
My word, OpTic. We've flown through the lower bracket and it's looking
Okay, that's how we want to start here. That's how we want to start
Go
here.
towards new. Trade away the final 20
Let's keep it
seconds
going,
and
though.
get
Don't
that
take the foot off the
momentum
gas.
back
Just
in your
keep going.
favor. We're going towards P3, and Niam just achieved his first kill of the map. Many more potentially to come, and on the rotation, LAT in between a pair of them. Mercules
Nice.
knocks them both down.
Nice.
OpTic has
Good
secured the
rotation. Get in the dojo,
with a
nice.
44-point lead.
No one there just yet, but they've got the numbers to make their way over. Now it's going to be a fast hit here from the Thieves. Can they get in there before OpTic?
They saw him, I
can
think.
solidify the setup. Merc a little slow to the draw. Beezy cuts his way through. Middle map safe. Big Bruce. I mean, he is ripping. Pepperidge Farm all over the place as everyone gets a little
It's
bit of
11 and 3, 12 and 3.
Shotsy, a nice nade as well. I mean, everyone's pulling their weight, but that's going to be the break from the Thieves.
Good pinch
Charles.
out.
And with
Sun checks
ample
it.
time left here, we'll see how OpTic's breaks look here in map 1.
There's in a moment to breathe. Gonna have to be through Dojo, the scrap there.
Okay, it's a
to
clean
at
break
least
out of
get the
Thieves there,
damage
but
out. Him and
we do have spawns for
Hydra,
new.
that now long time duo able to shred you for final 20 seconds. OpTic.
Thank you, Wise.
Interesting choice. 3 players now working on the break, but you got to be very careful about the flip. The first player to fall
Careful,
is
careful,
risking
careful,
spawning
careful.
out. And LA Thieves knock them all off the board. That's the flip. That was a risk taken, and OpTic will be punished.
Yeah, straight away identifying this one. Look at Niam straight onto those players from spawn. A little bit of damage here.
They kill Ant as
Walking away
well.
with a
They
couple
spawn
of kills
here.
for Beezy. His third now in a row alongside Hydra. The sprees now for the LA Thieves. 3 hard point open. Incredibly challenging to break this one. And Abe over by the rooftops now. Nimble jumps. Lovely attempt onto the second player. Now to the players from lobby.
Trades.
And OpTic have
Nice. Good break,
bulldozed
guys. Good
their
break,
way
good break.
through onto top.
J4,
They
thank
got
you.
the trophies. Well, nice timing. Shotsy about to chuck an extra one, so the coordination there. You got server room covered. The
Wow,
bait and
that was an
switch, good
insane
enough to at
retake
least
with
get
the
that
closet right
first
there.
blood, but now everybody else on OpTic
Great
just
team up
needs
from
to slow
Team
it down. Shotsy, head on a
Okay,
swindle,
Ant.
good for
16 and 6 from Ant.
Him and Hook deliver. OpTic
Massive
break
hold
their
there
way
for
through
getting
the
blooded.
front,
We
and
flipped
this
them
is
as well.
why they
Perfect.
can afford to take risks, because they have guys like Shotsy, 16 and 6 to start this game off.
It doesn't always have to have sprees or stats like this to see OpTic find success, and this is absolutely delightful stuff.
Ant is
Well, a
frying,
wicked
dude.
start here for
Close to a
OpTic.
streak
Our
again.
first set of hard points complete. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in.
He went towards Dojo.
One guy went Dojo.
I pushed up bottom red. Bottom red, dead.
I'm trying con. I'm pitching con, 2 con, another one con, one more con.
Okay, Mace. Okay, Mace.
There's 20 square, guys. Okay. You have right pitch.
Okay, Mace.
Okay. I'm
Fuck.
trying to hold it. I'm trying to hold my bottom.
He got the Hellstorm. He got the Hellstorm.
BZ's con. 2 on time now. Con a BZ weak. Nice, good up. BZ so constant. There's another now. There's con.
Team kill.
I have your left. Con, challenge.
Nice.
Left 30.
Oh my God. Let's go, Mace.
Okay, I have left. I have all left. They have.
Yo, I love the Mace energy right now.
Sam pedal. Con. 3 lobby. Another one lobby and con.
Nice job. Let's go. Nice. Let's go, Brandon.
Okay, watch the right cross up hold.
It's a great listening.
Okay.
It's getting a lot of info right now. It's okay if you die. It's okay. Let's spawn them back. Brandon, get back us up in the back. Nice. What the hell? Yup. Oh my God. Nice. We have them staggered as hell, dude. Oh my God.
Listen,
Oh my
boys,
God.
this is an ass whooping.
Scary ass listening right there.
What a listening.
If you're fucking
Ridiculous
thieves, man. Oh my
series of
God.
plays. We heard rips, we heard deads, we heard it all.
Best listener I think I've heard them have all year. No troll. No troll. That's literally the type of shit you have to bring to a final, bro.
For OpTic, and I'm loving the comms from Dashy. Ripping and roaring. He is barking, and I don't even know if he has begun to peak. This might be the entrance to his
Here we go.
prime.
Shriek.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, P3. We're going to be banging this one out. The Hellstorm, 22-10 for Anthony Cuevas Castro, and this one's going to sting. You've got everyone from the Thieves now forced to the inside. Here comes OpTic on the play forward, but it's a BC with 2. Scrap eliminated there by that Lockers.
Mace has decent timing here. Oh no, he got
playing
no.
out towards the middle of the map. A nice win. No rips yet from our green team, but the red boys.
Take your time on this break. Take your fucking time.
The only hill.
Do it together, bro. Do it together. Take your time.
P3 both
Go pinch broken if you want.
Or
Or just come mid lane. Doesn't matter.
At this point in time,
They have 3 guns looking at Dojo.
apparently can afford to play risky and flood through and try to get them away from this time. If they could just stranglehold you on the P4, well, the exact same mistake happens. It's deja vu all over again. It just simply might not matter.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Sacre bleu. Hydra, what a world star. Hercules finally takes care of that. The trade's immediate. So effective. Neum has a Hellstorm as well.
Okay.
Well, we join the leaves.
Scammy. Scammy from Neum. Neum has a Hellstorm.
We go. Hydra, up close and personal now. Looking for the entry over towards the tree hard point. And yet again, OpTic find themselves in their first. Couple kills now. A close ride.
Half-assed the backdoor trail. Nice. What the fuck?
What a kill.
You know he's chirping the comms. He
Blocking the back. Perfect setup. Come on, boys.
Nearly 2
We're gonna use the Hellstorm here. We get 1 kill. Kyler, come on.
Inside the hill this
we get 2 kills.
The Hellstorm's gonna force him away, but only for a brief moment. Kills getting exchanged. The Hellstorm connects with nothing, and OpTic right back in the time.
Dashy. So it's scrap down the outside.
Nice, come on.
No fight there. Mercury
You dead?
cuts him down. Now to
Nice, Mace.
Nice Mace indeed. 4 spree. 1 more here. Line up for the fight.
Nice,
and
Mace. Come on.
Immaculate execution. Another.
Oh my God! 4-piece.
Out of nowhere.
Come on, Mace. 5-piece.
Here comes 9.
Oh my God!
Give him the 10.
Holy fuck!
Unbelievable.
Holy fuck!
Texas. Built in map 1.
That's exactly how you have to try to map 1. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Welcome to the grand finals.
Exactly how you have to start a final.
Not a bad start for OpTic.
Fucking clean, man.
Calm as you like.
Fucking clean, man.
But what a disgusting
Holy
display.
shit.
I'm not allowed to look at the stats yet, and I wonder why.
no cheating. Who do you think you had most damage on that map?
Most damage.
Keep in mind, Shotzi started off.
I think it was Brandon. I
6.
think it was Brandon.
Who do you think had the most damage?
I'm going to give it to Dashi.
Not even close.
Oh, good.
Hercules came out and dominated in
Actually,
this
at the end, he just got like fucking 800 damage.
The Titan in the lobby.
I mean, dude, look at this shit.
And obviously a well-rounded game.
26 and 14 from
Everybody
Shotzi, 27 and 17 from Mace, 23 and 14, 2 minutes of time.
Electricity to kick off this final.
Wow, that was
Look at Ernie, what the hell?
We saw Merck's 9 spree.
Exactly how we want to keep him.
Grab it. OpTic Texas.
Exactly how we want to keep him, bro.
Let's start here for our grand finals highlights.
Bro, what a clean fucking map one, man.
There's a little bit more to do here. I mean, this is a very, very capable hardpoint team. They're on Den, though. Yeah, not about it. This opening spree from shots is so impressive as well.
Set the fucking tone, man.
Well, our first chapter in the book.
Set the fucking tone there.
Best of 7 grand
Armstrong, think of the prime, brother.
Down. A few more to go to search for
3 more maps, man. 3 more maps.
Chance, any major takeaways from map number 1?
The energy that OpTic just brought in the listening.
Dude, that listening, best one I've heard from them all year. Best one all year.
It was different. It was different, yeah.
Higher energy, slightly more barrel.
All fucking year,
dude. A little bit more bass, whatever we're calling it. But everyone was followed. Bruce was doing the exact same thing. They're ready for the slaughter. Who gets tried?
This is gross, man.
This is gross. 90% of their listenings this year have been dominated by who? Now everybody.
The dead nade even lands on this guy coming back from top stairs right here. Boom.
Stun locks. A little bit of a painful moment. You might not have the opportunity to
Holy
get the momentum
fuck.
back. Hercules is dishing out hoop mixtapes on the best players in the world on this stage. That is ridiculous.
NYX8, thank you for the pine, brother.
Trow if he finished that 10th kill. Oh, look at the
That
size of that
fire,
thing.
dude.
Not what she said. That game flow. Brutal display. Nearly 4 hard points in a row where the LA Thieves couldn't conjure up anything. Barely getting
Keep it going, man.
themselves
Keep it
alive
going.
there.
Like,
Well,
I'm telling the
they
ref,
shut
game
the
ready, bro.
box
Start
going
that
into the
shit.
search
Start
and
it.
destroy.
Start it.
A spectacular showing from OpTic Texas. They have been denied a win chance all season long. Second place, second place, second place. 1 down, a couple more to go.
If you're new to
The nice base timing was crazy. That was crazy.
That map win for OpTic Texas was LAT's map pick. They wanted the Den.
Told you, man. Den reach
one.
out, bro. I like that. I like that
Shall
from them, bro.
receive.
I like that shit.
Map number 2, OpTic want to have it. And I might be unsure. Maybe I missed a match here on Bravo. I think this is the first Sake S&D we have seen in this tournament. So OpTic are choosing to bring it out in this moment for map number 2.
All right, listen. Sake search is unreadable on both teams right here.
Find ways out of
Unreadable.
A map that has existed for 15 years.
They have no looks on us on this. I think we put it once online.
Map number 2. Yeah, what's at the bottom of the barrel in Sake? Searching the
Emerald
so far,
Archer.
Major
Thank you for the gift sub, brother.
perfect for the LA Thieves. But yet to lose a map in the mode. We'll find out.
Thing
if
is,
that's
dude,
gonna be
it's
the
like this
case
map is
further.
so hard on offense.
They have the crowd on their side.
If we just
Hydra
stack our
is, of course,
defense
bringing
wins,
that
keep
certain
winning defense, and keep winning
French
defense,
flair.
and
He's got
steal
that
an O,
Valve
bro.
Boom, Bobby, and he has brought it so far.
That's our win cone.
Plenty of time still to turn it on.
Oh, they had the crowd on their side, Miles? I must have missed it. Didn't hear him a single time.
Like that type of map that is played where like Steves don't even get a weird resurgence late. They don't even make it closer. Like it's just done. Like
What a party here in Paris.
Sempi, thank you for the pint for 2.
certainly hope we come back.
That's the best way you can start it, man. Make it fast as fuck. And now it's like all of a sudden they're down 0-1. You know what I'm saying? Like that's exactly how you want to start a map one.
First kill of the round for so long. Nowadays he just kills everyone, but some habits die hard.
J Pat, thank you for the prime, brother.
Slaughtering the LA Thieves in that opening map. Here we go to map 2.
Harvey, thank you for the 2 for 4, man.
Black Ops 7.
Let's go, chat. Map 2.
A handful of the best search and destroy players of all time in this lobby.
Fine flip side, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
Getting ready to go, and one of the reasons we haven't
They won
seen
6-5,
this
6-5.
map throughout this tournament, it is a
haven't
very
even played it.
delicate map to play. It is tricky. You can have sniper impact.
Here we go,
You can
come on.
be extremely creative.
We're gonna triple stack towards A.
This is a true test
A
of
fucking
how
mid hit from
prepared
Thieves.
are.
Smoke out mid,
right
insta
towards
plant.
the bomb. 0 time
Okay, watch number 1.
wasted. Hydra
5 and 6 work
instant
together on
bomb
him.
plant.
Scraps just fed a ton of information across from the other side of the map. Coming in from that top open courtyard. Now making entry towards the distillery.
Okay.
Shots
I don't want to do this.
Quick hop.
Oh my god.
Again,
That's good info for Brandon.
He now makes his way into the kill feed. The first man on OpTic to score a kill. Smoke now on the intended.
Alright, well I said offense was really hard and they just made that look very easy.
LA Thieves.
It was that was just a blind counter though. They insta planted and we didn't play mid at all.
Time wasted. You're not worried about the stuns. You're not worried about the
all
nades.
good.
You move to
It's all
that
good.
bomb instantly. You need momentum after that first map, and they deliver. A confident strat to break out.
It's all good.
And Abizi, good for the damage. Him and Scrap cleaned house in that round.
The way you play that round again, the Thieves, you hit that smoke, you get that bomb down ASAP, you force OpTic into the site so quickly. Scrap's already there to deal that damage and pass the information across. They just had the whole map covered from the first round. Swapping sides now, OpTic Texas on the attack themselves. Not going to be repeating the...
Yeah, they're going to double hold this whole... I don't like this alley over here. This little alley over here is just like a death alley. Don't ever go there. They have an up-down setup over here too.
This whole thing right down to a halt.
That is a tough nade to deal with.
That P-nade kind of slowed everything down.
Figure out how they want to reposition. Dashy going to be watching the fullest of pinches.
This lane down at the bottom right here, this is like kind of scammy to play like the whole time.
These players starting to creep up the map.
Kyler gets butted from
Scrap from down range. Strikes for
Scrap
the
loves
first
this like mid-stairs to bottom sushi chow.
We're
going to get close on him though without him knowing. Massive.
Oh dear, catches Scrap sneaking. Challenge. Mercury should be good for this.
Come on, Mace.
Repositions very quickly.
Come on, Mace.
And
He's good timing. He's good timing.
the offense immediately
Kind of. Three's kind of watching it though. We're gonna plant. Okay, now he has good timing.
Opportunity to go for
yeah,
the
now he
pinch, but
goes.
if Hydra makes some noise,
And finds Neum.
Repinch. In the meantime, Shotzi with a pick. Traded out by Abizi.
Nice,
Hydra
Brennan.
gets caught. Dashy with the read. Leaving Abizi. No 1v2.
Mentor, thank you.
When we turn off the X-rays, you cannot see where those players are. You are going to see how hard it is, folks, to try to hit a challenge
Nice,
here.
good setup, man.
It
Brennan killing
feels as though
Paco
they
there,
can truly
guaranteed
see
the
through
win.
walls. OpTic.
And killing Neum was massive too.
Beautiful bounce back. Scrap gets
Good round, man. 2 offensive round wins.
relatively early in the round. He gets it for free. OpTic
I'm expecting the boys to have a mid shell here.
Attain the space and Big Bruce.
You want to keep them honest and make them think they can do it every time. Ed been thinking with the prime.
Maker in the round.
That was a good round.
Dashy
That
has
was a good
been
round.
leveling
Yeah, now
up
we
his
go set the
game
precedent
over the
mid. Like,
years.
just go make sure they don't feel comfortable going there at
He's in
all.
it for the trophies.
Endless perfection of the craft. Bruce truly is a student, a lifelong learner. Finds himself on a 2 spree going into this round. Round number 3.
Can we
and
do
it looks
double
like
rock
another
setup?
lightning strike in towards the middle of the map for the
Nice,
Thieves,
makes
but
me
they
blood.
have read the
Ready to
trades.
go.
Costly for both
6
teams.
versus 1.
Oh, starting
They
to
find
sting. Thieves up
Tyler somehow.
There are 3 players trying to hunt down Shotzi. And maybe 2 interested in that red
Nice,
dot.
Brennan.
Now they got to go for Dash. And
Nice.
the teamwork there for OpTic Texas. All of a sudden, 2v1. Neum with the catch. And Neum with the gunning.
Come on,
He's
Brennan.
got the drop.
Shit on
Doesn't
him,
have
Brennan.
the
Fucking
high
shit on
ground.
him, Brennan.
Big Bruce
The hell?
clutches again.
Fucking shit on him. The fuck?
The young rookie versus the vet, the oldest player in the league. Check this.
My pistol shot. Just fucking shit on him then.
Okay, what weapon you had?
Fucking teed, bro.
Bruce's pistol, that Jaeger 45 in his hands, meaner than most.
And for OpTic, the reverse juju of coming through losers bracket. You also have a crowd not on their side. No ringing out of the Bruce in the crowd. He's not getting the energy from him. He is feeding it to his team. He is barking in these comms.
They have to generate that themselves. First time in a long time. OpTic, what an adaptation. Opening salvo, his stun does connect. Nice force free here for Big Bruce. Thieves are on the prowl. They have taken tons of space here in the distillery. Oh yeah,
Paco?
Hydra. They'll take more than that. Hook finds himself the receiving end of a first blood yet again. The trades have begun from behind the bar. Scrap. It's more than shots. It's a Beezy on the trade, and now Dashy. Wait a minute, they're lining up.
Oh my god. Report thank you for the time for
Thank goodness they
All good.
split
Keep
their
winning these, keep winning
cells. They take care of that danger. 2-2.
Keep winning these.
Abizi and Hydra running it down.
Good
Took
timing
that
on
topside
Thieves'
lane.
push right there.
One goes low, one goes high into the window. The trades are quick, but you trade out Hydra. Abizi's there for the follow-up and just pure aggression on the defensive end. Aggression, maybe the name of the game here on Sake. All this action towards B.
A-bomb site is almost just a tease. If you can route those players there, that nice open courtyard, that final hard point.
Triple A stack
That's
again.
where the
Throw on things at
Texas
the prime.
boys are going this time round. All 3 of them. Dashy's going to be the sole man on the inside. I think it's that window play.
We're gonna push that alley.
Very, very slow moves here. Scrap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gets away with his life.
So much info for
Beautiful
Scrap there though.
reaction.
Just spots out half the team.
Dude, they activated off that info as well.
Being set of
that was a really good play by Thieves, man. That was a really good play. Mace? Don't play with Mace. Don't play with Mace.
Desperately trying to scuttle away, give himself a fighting chance.
Damn, that was a good good timing from Scrap. I actually like that strat, dude. That was a gross little setup to him.
Scrap's opening intel.
He's super late checked the alley, not even trying to kill anybody. And Abe's close enough to go play off of it.
Scrap spots out the play.
That was a good round from them.
Snap into position. Was curious as to how well prepared they would be for this map. It was OpTic selection. Clearly, Thieves have done their homework. They are bringing their Sunday best.
I do think you are correct. We have not seen this in the tournament so far. First time. And it's a strong showing from both of our squads. These are just a slight advantage. This is a change. This is a big mix-up. Hop that window at your peril.
Well, here's the mix-up from Hydra. Now he's taking the bottom lane. All of OpTic are worried about the top side pinch, but now he's going to get information on everybody. Free first blood. And now it's a distraction. You got Neum coming in for support.
Hydra. Through the smoke. Has he escaped? The chase was on. Neum gets caught, but now it's a tale of two snakes trying to devour one another. Luke finds himself in a 1v3.
I don't even know what's happening there.
To play.
Come on,
if he can get lost here, if he can isolate these fights, and technically he can, there is a chance.
Let's go,
there is a hope.
On the board, first one through the net. You know there's another one.
They are poles apart, and there is still tons of time.
LAT happy to give up the bomb
Good
point.
timing.
Now group
good
back up
timing.
Together.
Good timing.
That's
good timing.
Exactly
No
now
bad
the
timing.
trap. Look at that man in either
Right
corner.
into the spider web. Scary
All that momentum from Hook.
That was a crazy route from Bach off the rip right there. He just put so much pressure on everyone to just move.
End, you had a BZ and Hydra abusing that top side.
Then he got out, and then he also killed Mason.
They have ramped up their level of aggression. Dassie makes that adjustment to watch that window. That has been the key focal problem for them. And instead, what does Hydra do? He goes low. Has Neum there for the backup. A BZ makes plays on the opposite side of it. LAT are training OpTic on this map.
I wouldn't even say it's adjustments yet, because there's been different looks on every round.
Hydra, this is the first round strategy again. No fast plant though yet. You've mixed it up immediately. You've primed OpTic to expect that. Scrap.
We catch him.
Wrong place, wrong time, wrong weapon, you name it. Advantage OpTic.
Caught sprinting. In a 2v3, Neum gonna get this bomb down.
Oh, not for long.
Yeah, what?
Barely.
Okay, nice.
They stopped the plant. And the BZ now trying to make a case for this 1v nothing, mate. 4-3. OpTic with a good
this is a rematch of last finals.
To the Thieves' tricks.
Just a diabolical.
Beanie, thank you for the prime, bro.
In the elevator, on top,
Welcome back
down low. So many corners you can play on top of the bridge.
Picking up Scrap pinching right there was massive.
Especially on the defensive end, you have so many options to work with.
They're just pinching everything. That's what this map is, though.
Yeah, to really see any love towards that.
You don't have any other option.
The B-bomb in that nice
you can fight mid off the rip, but if they're not there, you just kind of have to pinch.
Options to get in and out.
And catch like good timing, you know what I mean?
That makes fans up, really.
Big offense here.
It might be time. Is it A-bomb time? It might be. Shotzzy still trying to show force. More than enough force now. Watching out for Abizi. He's managed to find his way through. Abizi has managed to slip the net. Oh, goodness. It is absolutely fallen to pieces.
Oh my God, Brandon's moving, bro.
Trickery. With a strong left stick, he has managed to escape and recover the bomb. Here's the challenge and simply nowhere to go.
I think of the prime for 3. I don't know how Abizi
Thieves, map point.
Unbelievable. Hydra and Abizi. It has been
hard
their playground on this map. That is 19-9 combined for those two SMG players. 3 first bloods apiece.
Steal an O.
Talk about 2 players
potential
that are
defense last
loving
round.
the NPC meta and how gritty and grimy you can get. I mean, defensively, they are just achieving that space against OpTic, unable to slow them down.
Like, we had no clue Abe was in the middle of our setup right there.
Possibly the final round.
I mean, look at the sub duo, dude. 10-5, 9-4. Like,
OpTic have been caught unaware for a few now. We've heard Ant talk about this on the desk. It's the time to run. It's the time to stop.
Nice. There's our sub duo.
Oh, wow. Clearing the bottom side of the map. A massive advantage now for the OpTic boys. From down on, oh
Careful,
boy,
careful,
from
careful,
down
careful,
to
careful,
upstairs.
careful.
Scrap somehow holds his iron and lives.
Do not run at them.
Scrapping him. 2 AR players.
Do not run
Very
at them.
tough spot.
Nice.
Yeah, it's tough now.
Good kill, Kyler.
The young rookie, a 3v1. There's no hope of him recovering that bomb.
Super hard clutch from Liam. Super hard.
Oh, they
Late mid hit.
They are hunting.
Yeah, they come.
And
Together,
everybody's
though.
together. Dashy thought for a second doing the traditional play and said, no, no, no. We are sticking
Stay together.
as a
We
team.
stay together.
Absolutely together. Giving them no hope whatsoever. That was a shot for Liam. The pressure here on.
Bro, with the no X-rays,
worthy
dude, it
attempt.
actually shows you how
Mercury
hard
finds
this
that
game
final kill,
is.
and
Like
5-4 now.
from Niam's POV right there, like what
OpTic
the fuck?
Very much in the red zone.
Shotzi and Hook saying anything you can do, we can do better. The SMGs running the show on the defensive end.
Dude, they look
going
invisible.
Down low. A dynamic
They
duo.
literally
Paired
look
up.
invisible.
Nice little bait and switch, and each player winning their individual gunfight. OpTic still alive.
Of the blessings of an early stage of a
I kind of
match
like the no
this,
X-ray thing,
being
dude.
able to catch teams unaware. Not everyone has a perfect setup. Not everyone has complete
CS does that as
awareness.
well.
Those tendencies that we have from maps like Den.
5-4. Come
on.
on.
In the season.
Steal the O.
Yeah.
What's the kills? Let's see. Minus
Penultimate
2,
event
plus
of the
2,
season.
plus
You
6.
have got to learn fast. Boys.
Actually,
Here
we
go.
have offensive matter.
Another
whatever.
round. Dashy from the high stairs. Complete coverage of the left lane.
First time they spotted a BZ early in the round and made sure he couldn't get
We're gonna have to win 2 offensive here. 2 offensive to win this map.
Because you don't have mid on Sake, it's tough to cover everything.
Oh, that's big.
Nice.
Shotzi, great timing. And after you press the advantage down towards the A bomb site, you have, and it has
Good
been
trade,
costly
man.
indeed. Scrap, a moment of skill here. Shotzi, quick recovery. Oh, and Hydra pushes close. Thieves, the advantage. They've got the numbers. Shotzi now scrambling to survive. They have entirely surrounded him. That is that.
NT.
LA
1-1.
Thieves. A strong bounce
All good.
back.
I didn't mind that
there
map.
in the
I
search
didn't
and
mind
destroy.
it. There wasn't any like super scammy moments where I was like, okay, come on. You know what I mean? That's fine. Whatever. That was hard. Thieves played that well. OpTic played it well.
Simply suffocating. How sweet it was to see.
All good.
Them from the
All good.
defensive
Overload is
end.
big here.
BZ and Hydra
Overload is very
absolutely
big
running
here.
the show.
I believe in the last,
Making the right calls,
in the grands of last
when they
event,
need to.
Thieves won every S&D and every overload, right? No, they won 2 searches, 2 overloads to win. I think OpTic won both hard points, right?
Hydra and a BZ, 10 either side. Wicked work again. The submachine
Which is kinda
guns, the
nuts.
NPC. What a change it has made to the league. What a change it has made to that team.
And not only did LAT
That's just a really good map right there. I mean, look at the sub duo. They're just 10-5, 10-7. ARs don't really have to do much. I really like the round where Ant and Kyler pushed bottom of the building and like fought them right there. That was good.
LAT.
But
and Sake came through for OpTic's map pick. And they
you can tell that Thieves had a lot of different looks on that map.
Drop of it. Well, now time for something
They
completely
made Hossy
different.
exposure,
For Overload
Lock HP,
and
for an
for
S&D,
hard
then
points.
Overload.
What's
Yeah,
that map
it's
for
literally
this
exactly
grand
what I thought.
finals? This one should be a lot of fun. If you've been watching the COD League this season, you know Overload, quite the mode.
Overloads will win the series probably then. Yeah. Eat the double scar, can't lie. No, I think we get one of those for sure. Not gonna
We
lie.
got to break down what we just witnessed because a 100-point club was not on my bingo card. Can I start with you, Anthony Wheeler? What happened in that first map?
Well, I mean, Scrap got shut
What was
down.
map 1 of finals last event? Was that the Scar HP where they got just blown the fuck out? Or was that the minor tournament?
Mercury's figured out.
We did, wait, when did we won the hard point? No, we won the hard point. It was Colossus. The minor tournament was the Scar that we got bodied in.
I just want to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
search quickly
Okay.
here. So the objective for Thieves defensively, and we saw this in the first Sake that they played during the stage, was they push up to A Street. They like to play super aggressive. And what that does is it makes it so if you're OpTic on offense, we don't want to go A. We're going to naturally move over towards B. Every time that natural rotation comes in, a BZ strikes.
Yeah, Carlo.
Takes bottom barrels from you.
Like shit like this, dude. When Paco's making plays like this, like that was an insane play to make.
It splits OpTic up. Now you saw in the final round, OpTic finally recognized it, and they kill a BZ. But from there,
It's not
they
feeling like a
didn't know
must
what to
win.
do. They just needed
I
to
wouldn't say this is a must win. This is a nice to win though. This would be a very nice to win. Because then we can carry it on to the hard point as well.
Digits in our first search of destroy. We expect many. Will we get to a game 7? Only time will tell. But we're split 1-1 for the Thieves. Who's impressing in the search game?
Hydra and Abizi. Of course, I have to say.
Well, I can't think of an S&D coach. Bro, I remember we had Tupac as an S&D coach on the Huntsman, bro. We did not listen at all. Not gonna lie. Who would you even get? S and Dylan?
We all know what that was. It was them running the momentum, right?
Have like some 18-year-old telling you to play.
Texas, the guys were hot. I think this
Damon? Bro, what? He's the coach.
But that doesn't make me feel any better if you're not like these.
Guys, he keeps the search strats like just to himself. Damon only helps with hardpoint.
Takeaway so far from the first 2 games.
I mean, OpTic came out hot. I think it was after the P3 at the end of it when LA got 4 down. I said to the green room, I was like, all right, the game starts now. I was wrong, because right after that, they get blown wide open, pure belt, as Miles said. This is why the Thieves team is dangerous, though. You can get smoked in the map.
Dude, imagine we call back Illy.
Destroy game to fall back on. Like the most important players on any team in the history of COD, your SMG duos, and how in sync they are. I think it's one thing like they struggle with. Have been, of course, even a little bit off.
We bring
Hydra and
Yoda
Abyss are
King
feeding off
back.
each other, and it's gonna be very tough to beat.
Dude, there's Bound. Make that call. We bring back Ender.
And I'm gonna go back to it. It's Mercury's with the
He's like, yo, Brendan.
Exactly.
Listen, run up mid, snipe bottom.
Particularly when you have control.
It's a free pick, bro.
You're seeing it on the P1s when they're pushed up. On the
No, trust me.
Struggled so much with in the last time.
Dude, the way Brandon talks about Illy, dude, he actually thinks that Illy's like insane in search. He would listen to him. They probably all would. That's like the other third member of the Zeo like Dragon Head.
On the other side, I don't think Scrap's gonna
J Flow, thank you for the prime for 5, bro.
So, listen, he came out black.
It's crazy because the way that Brandon talks about him, like I can never see that because like I didn't know Ender that well, and the only time I ever knew him, he was just at the HQ tweaking about his thumb. So I was like, dude, I can't say this guy's him. Dude, he's just talking to me. You can't aim right, Brandon. What do you want me to say, bro? Why'd you leave me in the HQ with him alone, dude? Can you come get your guy, man? Like, he's like, Matt, I can't aim. I'm like, what? Fuck? I was like playing Elden Ring and shit. What the hell?
He has gone to more grand finals.
What do you mean?
Equal trophies. Will he be able to
Bro. Can't aim left. I'm like, okay. Is Brandon here? You want me to text him? It's so chat.
I think I want to go Abe because S&D has just been so electric, but I can't do shots.
Like he's still here, right? Just like doing a walk or something? I'll text him.
The mismatches, right? Abe's going to be your S&D mastermind, and Shotzi's going to be annoying as hell in those maps.
And Brandon's like, bro, listen, he's him.
As we head into this overload, is if Abe can translate that S&D prowess, that S&D pressure to a respawn, I think that might end up being the difference for a team like LAT in a grand final like this.
We have the wild man Miles.
And then I didn't see Ender for like 2 years, and the next time I saw him, he was doing fucking chows with Bound on Halo Infinite.
Nice.
For like 66 hours straight.
Nice. Not much climbing to do right now.
So I'm like, Brandon, I can't call this guy godlike. What's going on? What's happening right now? Like, this guy's him? And his name was Yoda King. I'm like, what is going on?
It's us.
What's actually happening?
Lock in. Let's do this. Into the Scar Overload we now go. Bye, guys. See you later, guys.
Alright, Scar Overload, man. It's a big one. It's a big one, chat.
Camera shot. You guys look beautiful.
Get out of here.
This is a big map. Big map here.
Trying. God, it's getting hot and late here in Paris. It's been fantastic. Anyway, what was I saying, chat? That's right, Scar Overload.
Isn't it crazy how Scuff's the official partner of the
this
league?
tournament, the best we have
I don't think a
ever
single player
seen.
uses a Scuff.
Everyone, I think, well, okay.
Except for maybe Ernie.
The top 4 teams have figured out how to play Overload and now understand how to maximize this map. Especially the team you're going to see spawning in on the right side on blue. Off the break.
Big map here. We played this in the winners finals as well, bro.
Going towards the gate.
We did play this in the winners finals, and we lost by 1 cap.
Spawn out over towards P2, over towards
I think they all got fucking Mary sports, bro.
Execution has been flawless.
Whatever the fuck those are.
Defensive end, you have to be able to stop these plays. If we have learned anything, if you make a single mistake in this type of situation,
huge map 3, man.
You will get punished, and you will cost your team.
Can't be costing in the grand finals. You get a couple of those at tournament. You do not get that now.
Mace
That's 4 big ones. Merc leading the lobby at 8. Abe and Neon to the LA Thieves at 5 goals.
No, I think Mace is back on a target controller. No troll.
The major.
He used a Marys for a bit, and I think he's back on the normal
hard point after this one.
Fucking Mace shit, you know?
That den search and story should be fun. Here we go. First half of Overload. We played 2 halves of 5 minutes. First blood to a BZ. An absolute classic nade down the middle of the map.
As a sacrificial lamb. Very dangerous run towards that car, and this is
That's
a problem. Break for LAT. That is 3 in the feed. This might be an immediate strike. Hook picks up a nice kill. Maybe buys his team enough time. Hydra, it is the fleet-footed invasion.
Oh my god, the stun.
But the
Holy
stuns
fuck.
are too good.
Massive play.
OpTic Texas, the goal
That stun was godlike.
What a stun over the top.
That stun was godlike.
And now Hook, immediate turn. First man down. The second on its way. EMP on the run.
Yes. What the fuck?
And it's good.
Sure.
Shotzi, what a
Sure.
play. And we're
Take
still
that.
going with Mercury and Spawn.
It could be the
One in
round
shop,
attack.
one
you
be
still
cut.
got guys top green.
They're spawning back right.
Oh, he doesn't actually
No, he doesn't
block.
know.
Now they're going to be behind him, and he gets caught unaware. So now we're going back. This is neutral territory. Looking for kills.
I like it, Mace. I like his ideas right now. I like it a lot. Even when he gets bad timing on the spawners.
The little dance by top green is going to be an issue now. Hook with a quick pick up the
Cut,
EMP
kill.
in possession now. Oh, but no way. Unfortunate timing on Hydra.
Save green, Mace.
on the rat back. Can he get over the
Oh,
wall?
just tried to go for it.
No good on the
Take
capture.
your time, take your
Still
time, take your time.
out there in the middle of no man's land. Big
Good positioning,
Bruce.
so much
damage,
damage.
no kill. Shotzi
So much
down.
damage on these players.
Thieves with an opening.
Number 5's kind of out.
It was to get that chain.
We're
but
just gonna
now
go
it's
forward here.
LAT's turn. They are
Mace gets a
swarming.
big first kill.
You know the stuns
Now
and
Brandon's here to
nades
help.
are
They
going to
can't
be
push
on
that.
point. Neum already
Pinch on the ball guy.
introduced to them. Now the pinch is coming, and simply
Nice, big
nothing
kill from
you
Kyler.
can
Kyler
do.
can push
Hook
up.
another
Nice,
high
beautiful,
impact
beautiful.
kill, and now he gets to lead the charge.
Beautiful
Right back at it, OpTic from one end of the map to the other. BZ managing to find one. Can he stop the
Okay,
run?
nice. 2-0.
Yet
Holy shit.
again.
Holy shit.
Shotzi for
Here we
two.
go. Here we go.
Missing scores in
And
the
goes to a
grand
streak.
final. Hate to see it. 2-0 up for
And goes to a
OpTic.
streak, and he's already on new.
You got players all over the map. You got LAT in the spawn on the zone, trying to get near Shotzi. OpTic have been
Good try, Ant. Good try,
stopping
bro.
the
Good try.
carrier. The one time they miss, and it's Dashy versus the world.
Can't get the second. There's plenty of thieves here. It's going to be 2-1. We're setting up for the middle of the map yet again.
Good try. Really good try there to
First
start.
2 minutes of the map, absolutely blinding. Shots
Gotta
can't
clear
find
top
anymore
blue.
on
Gotta
this
clear
side.
top blue.
Hoop, tactical retreat. Don't give up the
Good
possession.
play,
in the
Kyler.
middle
Good
of
play,
the map.
Kyler. Good play,
You've still
Kyler.
got Hydra in your spawn
Good
on
fucking play,
5. Now
Kyler.
6.
Holy
to the
fuck.
7th. What a
Good
snap.
fucking play from Kyler there.
Again, no EMP
Stops all ball
possessions. The
progression.
kills are
Number
all
6 can
good.
play for it now too.
Shotzi can save this for OpTic.
They just got to kill the device
Nice,
back, dude. Hook and Shotzi have been
They're making
menaces.
massive plays on defense right now.
Every single necessary gunfight to
Nice.
win in that section, they deliver. Their teammates now battle their way out of spawn. Got to pay attention to the mini-map, but OpTic making moves.
Okay,
Another
yeah.
one here. Hook's going to be
Okay,
up
yeah.
carrier.
Sophie?
Shotzi leading the charge. Up close. and
3-1.
good for the third.
Yo,
Kyler
beautiful
Garland
plays
runs
in
it home.
Overload right now, dude. Low key.
Worth
Alejandro, thank you for
noting,
the
and
T1.
the trophy guy on point throughout this major. And I think that is a wonderful decision that OpTic has made. Let him
I love
deal
the
with
pace they're
smart
playing at
stuff
once they
and
touch the ball. You
everybody
know?
else deal with the slang. Dashy
Very,
clears
very, very
space.
fast.
Keep it stable.
No wasted time.
Slow approach here for LAT. and
No
waiting for
dumb
all his
raps.
teammates.
His teammates, though, they're making way through the middle of the map. Options are here. Here's the challenge. BZ losing that gunfight now, gives it to Hydra. Banging open the left lane.
Nice kill, Brennan.
Still making a play.
Nice fucking
There's
kills,
Liam
Brennan.
just caught out exposed. He will be dropped with that. OpTic should pick this
Like
up.
little
They
wins
should
like that
get
are
some
massive
kills.
throughout the map. No
They
troll.
want to get this out of the play as best they can.
And he
Hydra
shit on
now
scrap
takes
right
the
there.
space.
OpTic, this is a delicate
Be careful here.
moment.
Be careful here.
You got Neum going to be working the pinch. No rush here with
Luckily
the
they didn't
device.
go. Thank God.
Easy, waiting for his teammates. But with an NPC at that range, nothing you can do. This is a round of S&D in a sense.
Dang it,
Shotzi
kinda
gets first
descends
blood.
it
Not yet, not yet. We've still got to find the kills. We're still right on the doorstep. Crossing
Okay, big
in.
kill from Brennan. I mean,
Scrap finding himself two. Can't
okay,
get
luckily
it.
some
Shotzi
nade
with a
damage helps
stop.
Ant get that kill clean.
We're running out of
He
members
gets
of
two.
OpTic
Okay,
here,
he
but still
scammed, but he made
have
up
to
for
wrap
it.
back
He
and
scammed,
get
but he
the
made up
kills.
for it.
Hydra's still trying to maintain position, and I don't think it's going to happen.
Sorry,
Thieves
sorry.
spawning up top. OpTic, what a hold that was.
And honestly, a good decision from Shotzi earlier to go for the chow through boat. It might be staggered, which in many situations, not ideal.
Shotzi 16
Makes
and
it
12.
back just in time, restocks.
Yo, Brandon
his
is
stage.
running this
There to
lane right
slow
here, by the
them
way.
Down. OpTic have dealt with all this pressure on the defensive
Brandon's
end.
howling, Ernie.
Still 40 seconds to play. Skills exchanged in the feed. And LAT, well, they're going to have device control, but they have just
Let's keep
struggled.
Ernie in a
They
blend, shall
cannot
we?
get
Oh,
through the
wow.
middle
Nice,
of the map.
Skyler.
It has been so tough.
Here comes the nuke. Liam keeping that side of the
Go
map
top
safe.
green, maybe?
25 seconds to play. You have to
That's fine,
hold
that's
the
fine,
device
too.
to get the
19
extra
kills
time.
from man. He's sending it, dude.
Otherwise, we go to the second half. OpTic looking to get their fourth. Or they just deny this area.
Great bad side so
Baits
far.
in now from the Thieves. Big damage. A scrap
Don't
and
go up
Liam
under the
find their
cap here,
kills.
it's okay.
10 seconds.
Don't come in the cap.
You've got to grab it. Mercules. Denial.
Nice, Mace.
The second man. Mercules.
You can actually kill him, get a free play. Kill him, get a free play.
Can he
No.
stop it all?
All right, good half.
Dashy there to save.
Good half, bro.
And
Big
OpTic
Mike, thank you for the prime, bro.
suffocating in the first half.
Great half, bro.
3-1 up for OpTic Texas, and make no mistake
Come on,
about
boys.
it. You could flip the score on its head if it's not for Hook and Shotzi.
MVP. They're the setup men.
This was massive right here off Kyler as well.
You see that kill from Hoop?
Stun here.
Slows it
Right
down
here.
just enough.
Oh, that was Kyler's stun.
I didn't realize Hoop did
Yo,
literally
Kyler,
everything for his team
that was
in that moment.
unbelievably
So
key, actually, bro.
MVP just off the back of that play.
That was Kyler's
Later
son?
on, be exact same.
Headshot. I think he's went for the 5 gifted, brother.
With the spawners.
Yo, that was fucking turnt from Kyler.
Crawling in your spawn, a nightmare.
He stopped the first guy, then stunned the next
Protect
guy.
the device, buy your teammates the time.
Wow.
You and Shotzi and Hoops this
And
setup,
Ant just gets like, Ant got like 20 kills, I think, on that half, bro.
Knock you down.
Great half.
For 19, Dashy for 16, and Hercules nearly double-digit assists just in the first half.
Second half is on. Thieves
big break off here, guys. Big break off.
Seen that
Come
all
on.
tournament long. And this round looking
Good one.
Not that much different. A clean 3, B goal looking good. That's the low left-hand side of the map. Here comes the run. Liam, the man of the moment.
Wow,
Get it
gets
in.
that?
There we go. 3-2. Opening shot. Fantastic. He finds this set.
Blink and miss it. What a holy punch that is.
That's in a bush.
All the time in the world.
Oh my God.
So much pressure off, and now puts it on OpTic.
Yeah, the guns are starting to heat up a little bit for thieves, man.
Nice control still. He's
Let's
stuck in
chill
the back
here.
map in the right position, but you are losing every single gunfight.
Nice. Massive 2 from Mace
Gets
right
it
there, bro.
done
Jinkies and
on point.
Mel, thank you for the Bungus.
Left
And
corner,
Bungus, thank
playing
you.
it as safe as he possibly could. Still only a goal up, OpTic. First minute
Massive
sees the
fucking
Thieves
defensive
score
kills
now,
from
an
Mace,
opportunity
man.
now down the left flank. Merc.
Holy shit.
Pissing
Oh my God.
bullets.
Oh my
The
God,
second
imagine.
man gone. The third. Barely alive. Scrap's life flashed before his eyes.
Good read, Kyler. It's a good read, but he
And now
just
you've got the
leaves them.
opportunity to make a run here. Scrap with the possession.
Every OpTic death, you're spawning so far away.
I like it, Kyler. I like it. I like the
Around,
idea.
you
I like
clear
that
out the
idea.
back line, man. But look at the device. We're going for the jukes. You got Hydra pushing out, and you can
Wow.
juke it either
That was a
way.
crazy looking cap,
LAT
dude.
living in your spawn. We're tied up 3-3.
Fantastic heads-up capture. What lovely creative gameplay. Explosive attack now towards the bottom side of the map. New EMP, Hydra. Dances
he
his
is
way
fucking
through 3.
moving,
One man left
dude.
alive for OpTic. Able to get into the fight. Hook from shot. Oh, and he's been absolutely spat on.
Oh my God,
Here we
dude.
go towards the goal. Abizi can't get it through. Man for the pickup. Scrap finds his second. Lead change, LA Thieves.
The gauntlet of pressure. They're still here. They're still getting kills. Neem good for 2 more.
Get out of the trap,
Indefeated
boys. Get out of the
Scrap.
trap.
The longer you live, the better.
Oh, wow.
Beezy trying to pick it up straight
Get out of
away.
the trap.
And it's Scrap back in every single
God.
player down. Finally
What?
traded, but not in
Oh, they got 4 caps in 2
LAT
minutes, bro.
erupting in the second half.
Take a
Massive
breath here,
rally
boys. Let's take a breath here.
Towards the top side. They're looking at the cover. It's
Take a
3 in a
breath.
row.
Number 7's in their base.
Neem in position now by top green. He's able to cause huge problems right now. You have to find a
We're
man
not
to wrap
anywhere
back
near
and
the
pick
ball
up
right
the
now.
EMP though. No objective
Our guy in the
play
base
here
dies.
from the LA
We
Thieves.
spawn P2 or trap P2 right now, dude.
Pressure,
This is
but he
bad.
gets taken care of. LAT swinging.
We don't kill this guy on the cross,
the French
dude.
phenom flying.
Okay, Brennan kills him,
Can't
thank
make it
God.
past Dashy, but it doesn't matter if you can't get out of your spawn.
Finally get Neem. And Beezy's left. There's a grab.
Nice.
Defensing here. Dashy should be able to stop this. And he does. OpTic.
Take a breath.
They
Take a
have
breath.
survived the dreaded 3-peat.
They don't
Holy
have time
fuck,
to take
man,
a
they
breath,
capped
though.
4
Now
caps
you're
so
down by
easily.
2 with only 2 minutes on the game clock. Gotta keep flying. 3-man
Chan, stop
down.
listening to me.
Dashy does not have the support.
I said
and
take a
Hydra
fucking breath,
still
boys.
spawn killing. He doesn't know where to look.
Just ran across the map immediately to their spawn. Oh my goodness, this could be number 6. Hydra, what a play that was. Now to get lost. Now to get tricky. Going to the middle of the map now. It's a quick reroute. OpTic have moved a little slow to this one. Dashy
Nice,
goes
good kills,
wide.
good kills,
Shots
good
it
kills.
right down the middle. That's
Good
going to be
kills,
safe.
good
3
kills. 4
dead.
dead.
Make you all dead for the Thieves.
4 dead.
Now you can take a breath and start moving forward. Recollect yourselves and dig deep for this battle.
Big
2
shot kill
players
here.
through mid,
Big shot
2
kill.
players through the plane heady, but they're man down, and
Nice.
LAT are flying at them. Over towards the middle of the map, you lose all the pressure. There's not going to be any
Oh my God,
heroics.
oh my God.
Hercules
1v1 for the
gets you
point.
2. 1 man to beat, but you can't get it done.
Let's go, an NPC.
Easy, the last man standing, drops you both.
Not enough damage. Not enough magic. Hydra.
Damn.
Boy! And he gave him a little parting kiss.
Dude, LAT's guns have gotten so
Maintaining
hot this map,
possession.
dude.
So important on the attack, but we could be looking for another goal here. B goal. It is technically open. Neem clears the field, opens the lane. Neem, no kill.
Okay, we stop him.
No capture as of yet. Another goal line stop with a minute to play. Hydra. The second. Oh, Dashy saves it.
That's a great
That's
decision.
such a
from
good play
Hydra.
from
Just to
Paco,
play
dude.
For the kills, you just need to keep
Bro,
them
that's
trapped
such a
in
good
your
play.
spawn. OpTic had struggled to get past this 50-yard line.
It's not over yet. There's still time. There's still a chance. From the top window, Hydra peels them off. Ripper, Terror. The slasher here on Scar. Neem now pressing forward with 30 seconds to play. It might be time to start blowing the whistle. OpTic fought very valiantly.
Yo, he just killed Kyler there too, by the way.
Thieves.
the kills.
I don't even know what just happened, man.
Unbelievable. Everyone gets one in the end for the Thieves.
I actually don't know what just happened, dude. They capped 3 caps like it was fucking nothing.
Will be the final score, and they will take the lead here in our grand finals.
Unbelievable stuff. So suffocating. And just like the sake, they have conditioned them and they have slaughtered them. And why not drive the dagger home? 7-3 final score.
I don't even know what just happened, man.
A hat trick for Neum. 2 for Scrap. And Hydro BZ 1 apiece. 7-3.
They like turned up
the
like to the
final
max.
score
I
on
don't know what
Star.
that was, man.
It was looking so good for
That was
OpTic
crazy.
first half.
Like, how did that
Little
just
chat
get out
in the
of
locker room
hand,
there at
bro?
halftime. Just enough to get the LA Thieves out. Blistering pace.
Like, I knew the
set.
breakoff was important.
And Hydra, north of 4,000 damage. Puts a smile on Paris' face.
I mean, blitzed them. That second half, they got a score in the first 23 seconds, wasted no time. And for that setup I gave you, Miles, that conditioning of, hey, for spawning on the right side, you get device control, you want to score on that A zone set up towards new. Well, the first cap, they take it the opposite direction, and the OpTic players set up in the wrong position. And that happens on multiple scores, where OpTic are prepared for the device to go one way, and they just take it to the west coast. LAT, they're playing the mind games in these past 2 maps. They have set the tone.
Highlights here from our first half.
It's over here. Thank you, brother.
All them. Liam, one of the greatest overload players we've seen in the league so far. He certainly changed the game when he joined the Thieves. Mercury's again patient plays. It was great defensive work from both
Like,
sides.
we lose this break
But the
off.
second half, really, where the
We lose the break off, but like, what happens after that, dude?
That's the low left-hand side of the map. Here comes the run. Liam, the man of the
We all started this little weird kill.
Can he get it in? There we go, 3-2. Opening
It resets the top. We have spawns top though, but we're all wrapping for this one guy. And then we get bad timing on 3. No, 3 just posts up. Oh man, I mean that was crazy.
Pressure off, and now puts it on OpTic. Neum with the good 2, so device control still. Hercules tucked in the back of the map in the right
Okay, now we're spawning
position.
P2.
Losing every single gunfight.
Mace wins that. Okay, so what happens?
Gets it done defensively on point.
Just holding that back left.
Like actually, what happens? We get ball control. We go towards plane.
Still only a goal up OpTic.
Like bro, we're a minute into the round.
Now an opportunity now down the left flank.
Mace almost gets like 3 right here.
Pissing bullets. The
Number
second
5.
man gone. The third, barely alive. Scrap's life flashed before his eyes. But now you've got the opportunity to make a run here. Scrap with the possession.
Every OpTic death, you're spawning so far away. LAT, bring around it, you clear out the back line, man. But look
They get this weird cap where they send them 2 people on both lanes and they go through top
at the
green.
device. We're going for the jukes.
And then number 7 just not there in time.
Hydra pushing out, and you can juke it.
He just gets there to kill him.
Either way, LAT living in your spawn. We're
We
tied
clear
up.
him. We're at new.
Fantastic heads-up capture. What lovely creative gameplay. Explosive attack now towards the
And then Paco just starts, dude. He just starts moving,
dances
dude.
his way through 3. One man left alive for OpTic, able to get into the fight. Hook from shot. Oh, and he's been absolutely spat on. Here we go towards the goal. Abizi can't get it through. Man for the pickup. Scrap finds his second.
Jesus, man.
Lead change, LA Thieves.
The gauntlet of pressure. They're still here. They're
We
still
don't clear him out of our
getting
base.
kills. Good for 2 more in the feed and Scrap. The longer you live, the better.
Oh, wow.
Abizi trying to pick it up straight away, and it's Scrap back
Even
in.
with Scrap Ego Challenge right
Every
here,
single player down.
they still get it in.
Finally.
Oh my god. All right, must win HP coming up.
Battle. I'm just here for the drops, I promise.
Wow,
you.
that was insane, dude.
Just here for the drops.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1,
I've
brother.
seen some 1s, I've seen a 2, lots of 1s too. Okay, cool. It's good to know you're all here. It's time to get into the next map. I thank you again for your participation.
I guess bad side was good side. Yeah, I don't, dude. That map, I swear, just Fugae's bad sides. Like, there's no bad
Here we
side
go.
on that map, dude. There's some people that run on both sides of that shit.
Let's go.
You have to shout one random person out from the chat to scare them in the middle of their deck.
The guns are hot now, though, dude. Their guns are fucking hot.
I'm Millbeef, said 2.
Okay, I'm Millbeef out here being a Beefs fan. Up 2-1 and feeling good. Back to the action, the Scar hard point, the opening break.
15 and 6 on this
decide
versus
the
6 and
fate.
6.
Side advantage here for LAT. Everyone dodging the nades. Merc strikes for
The
the
guy
first
under
one.
him. What the fuck?
Wait a
Sure.
second.
This is our thing, man. You just never know with OpTic. Starts a little bit personal shots. He flies out, finds 2 big kills.
Good breaks on green, 6 pushes out P2, 5 kills out drop.
Started this Scar off right.
And this is a map.
No, the double watch pinch. That's fine too.
Double
watch pinch.
Pay
That's
attention
fine.
to how they facilitate everything. 2 players pinching,
Good,
2 players there opting for the response as they fall. Mercury trying to swing, and they get wiped off the board. So hey, now look at the red arrows as Hydra continues to fry.
He's back here. No overload this time. Woohoo! Finally gets his gun up at the right moment.
So one shot now, can't help.
P1 coming to a close. Both teams had their fair share. OpTic still walking away with a bit of a lead going into our second. The motel is open.
Where's going back green still?
And OpTic, they got early check-in. They've managed to make it there first.
Hydra just wants to be the nuisance, taken care of. OpTic very heads up. Now trying to survive the onslaught of the nades, and it is Mercules versus the entire team. Does not last very long. And now Neum gets to be the cutoff man.
We're going to worry about a mid pinch here, but he already gave it up.
All the way down for his teammates. They know it's all.
And he gets another one.
This is huge. Yeah, no trophies this early on in the game, so lethals and tacticals will be very effective.
Dude, Neum's making such good plays in map right now.
Neum and Scrap from time absolutely whipping it.
Finally,
Neum just did so much right there.
Man making the life so easy for his teammates. This is a rookie now in his second grand finals, and he has been on point. And now his teammates, all of these M15s in the feed, evisceration.
All right, bad P2 there.
Final 15 seconds, absolutely.
No shrieks
going to be going towards LA.
Which helps a little.
Themselves a sizable lead as we rotate towards New.
That was the final stamp right there. Now onto the plane heady we go. Everyone will find themselves there in a second. As Scrap heard the toes of Dash.
Scrap's waking up now too.
Takes care of business there. And now a bit of an exchange. And OpTic technically, the winner of this gunfight, basically has time. So Hydra brought down. Looking for OpTic to get themselves onto this yet again.
He's going to play for Ant.
Very dry in P2. Can P3 be better?
Defense from Neum. What a stun there from Shotzi.
Good stun, bro. Good fucking stun, bro.
Coming in from OpTic Texas.
Blue shot plane control.
So quick, and what a response. No one can hold this P3 time. LA Thieves are in.
Break back.
I did not like that.
He's there.
You get first blood, and then we just move forward.
Crowd.
Now Paco's here.
So far, 10-4 high.
We have to rap for him.
Stuff. He's certainly got the Parisian fans wrapped around his finger. Dude. And that trigger finger is working as well. 3 before he goes down, and now we're looking at Abizi sitting pretty at 2 and 10. Doesn't matter too much with his boys, such a lead.
Those back-to-back kills for LA Thieves.
Good timing from Kyler. Push through. Killed 2, Kyler.
Neum caught unaware, but it's only because he knows Hydra is behind him. Unfortunate for Scrap and Neum, they're going to spawn
We're gonna flip some.
Hydra and
we have a chance to break the spawns now.
Duo, just trying to hold the line, and the route is perfect, at least to get the single kill. He's good for 2, and he just got his team those spawns. Hydra is on point, 14 and 5.
Dude.
That's serious motion. The fans have got the lotion at the ready, and now we've got 3 dead in the feed immediately for the LA Thieves.
Dude, that was fucking disgusting.
Able to dig in and find something. This blue
hard
point, so good. Hydra, the worldwide tour. He's got a player on his tail.
Okay, nice.
He's not going to be able to shake that. He's going to get brought down, but at the same time, his teammates.
Okay, nice break. Nice break. Good scrap time.
So an awkward moment now for the Thieves, all dead in the hard point. Merc pushes.
Thank God Kyler caught that shot punch.
Limit testing
it was about to be
in the grand finals on Scar. Neum spawning in the back end. Hydra there to join him. You want to fight to get OpTic.
You have Abe and a blend of
Paco. I think you do. Hydra going to take it. And he's able to give you 2 there in the feed, so a little bit of extra time in Scrap here for the rotation. He wants to play the power position. He just needs to stay alive.
Scrap, yeah, again, another awkward moment.
They might get a
it's knife out, but a 15 and 8. 16 and 8 for Hydra. Those 2 are having quite the time on Scar so far. Abizi yet again catching himself in a bad position. His teammates there for the trade.
No, don't die on hill.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
There.
Mid-map presence now from Hook. Trying to keep this as unsafe as possible for the Thieves, but they are the danger. Another break.
7 is a good pinch.
Form finally caught. A wild and mixing
gets
minimap,
3.
and OpTic finally able to stabilize. Plenty of time to fight for, but they do not get those back spawns. They have just now turned. So Scrap gets to be the nuisance mid-cut, dragging this attention as his teammates come for the back spawns. OpTic trying to deal with everything,
so well for them.
But it is simply overwhelming. Lose back spawns, lose the time.
Yeah, yet again. I mean, you might get a break for a few seconds. The Thieves keep it so difficult. And now back spawn still. OpTic trying to hold on as close as possible. We're going to come off spawn in that top left-hand corner with a nade and a stun, with Mercury's name right on it. Well, back to P1 we
number
go.
1, look at number 1.
Points now complete.
We saw him. Nice, yeah.
Just a little bit. We have learned anything though against
7 versus 4 is big. We'll have a great setup if you can find them.
SMG duo
Look to the right.
has been popping
Look
off
to the right.
past
Look to
two
the right.
maps.
Look to the right.
It is him right now, frying for his team, leading the lobby in damage. Hercules distant though. The NPC will find at least 1 kill, but LAT good for it. That is a 4-man wipe. They don't quite block the spawns, at least not all of them. They
don't know about Mace though.
He's absolutely on point. Couldn't quite find them. Nonetheless, heads up and aware rolling through,
Mace
but
gets 2 there.
Hercules, the disappearing axe, he's good for 2. Scrap took so long to find him.
So long.
Yeah, we're kind of blessed there. We're kind of blessed there.
And OpTic still with this P1 time. This is not bad whatsoever. 28-point game. Thieves back in. OpTic out of the time. Very slow and quite awkward game of Scar. As Neum finally kills across the map, and Hydra has just been so tough. Well, this time round, LA Thieves P2 rotation 1.
Need a good P2 here.
Last one left. Already left.
That's one minute. Yeah, make sure you wrap here.
Top got Heady, top. Hey, what's low got Heady?
Low got Heady, Berg.
Nice work, got Heady. Yo, top got Heady. No fix spawn out. No fix spawn out.
P1.
Top place, top place.
Nice break. Nice break.
Yo, get Z if we can. Yeah, I'm trying to kill this guy mid.
I'm baiting him.
I'll see P1. Yo, Z, boys. They're pushing this. They're pushing this. Kill them. I'll see P1.
I'll see him Z. He
back. To kill it.
Yo, he's on the Heady.
Okay, nice.
Both side Heady.
Yo, hold the picture. Top got Heady. Top got Heady. One more. One shot back got Heady.
Good placement there, bro. Good fucking placement there. Nice.
18.
Nice, Kyler.
Yo, start taking our time, okay? Somebody roll. Start talking to each other. Yo, 2 old, boys, 2 old.
Great P2. Yo, Loki, great P2.
P1 going right. One's already mid cut. One's mid cut on the plane Heady. On the plane. Nice.
We didn't kill him.
One's rushing through P2. One on the plane. Shot on the plane Heady. Plane Heady. Alright, one's plane Heady.
Okay, he did shoot our trophy though. Brandon goes back to it to get it down on. Dude, that's so AIDS actually. Brandon felt pressure to go get a trophy down, so he left mid. Because Paco shot the other trophy, dude. Brandon felt like he had to get one down. He gave up mid for a second.
What's top green?
I'm getting a
Low P5 and top green.
What are we doing? We're not even like throwing nades at this, bro. Throw nades at it, bro.
Yo, 3 right. Yo, just go.
Like that was the easiest 5-piece I've ever seen, dude.
Big Row, is this the game? You've got yourselves blue Thieves.
Need a break here. Need a break here, bro.
Dude, what an interesting listening. We can talk about it later as the kills continuing to fly. OpTic trying to approach from every single angle, and they got a couple options to work with. Some players up top making it to the back line. OpTic at least successfully have flipped these spawns. The LAT pressure though is here, but it might not be good enough. OpTic cutting them down.
Paco wins that somehow.
Spawn still close for OpTic, no blocking as of yet. Shots on the stairs. Oh my lord, Hydra finds his way in, slices him in half. Hook getting tricky. What a kill from
Brandon finds 2 though.
Now back over to time we go.
Brandon finds 3.
The teamwork is reactivated, and Neum at large again.
Actually doing his thing, gets the 3-piece and starts hunting you with a pistol. 14 seconds to work for, and every single player is currently on the right side of the map. I mean, this is an open rotation potentially for Hercules. Number 5 is going to spawn there right with them. You get caught unaware, but Scrap does get traded, but
they know where the 4th is.
Gonna have it.
We're going to spawn the back here. 2 of us are going to spawn the back. Actually, all of us are going to spawn the back now.
One of the sloppiest scores.
No, we're going to spawn behind them because he pushes it out.
But LAT, hunt them, they gun you down, and now stability.
Slow down, dude.
We'll see.
Slow the fuck down.
Scrap yet again as this 35th kill of the map connects. Those player cams very animated.
We're like so staggered.
Not a huge amount of time gained yet. Not as lucrative as the previous. Big work out of me, a big 4. The back line, a lot of friendly fire here, bit of damage. Not thinking going to find themselves in.
They said 3 players on the pinch, and LAT took so long to crack that code. It was silent, and it is just an absurd hard point being played. Final 15 seconds, P5. I mean, Hydra wants to go take it. His teammates, though, should be setting up for this new time.
They're going to get the hill time.
That's a big kill
You're
from man. He has
lose
options.
the blue spawns. Well, okay, Scrap's going to take it. It has been so difficult for these AR players to contain this game, but Scrap has been giving us something extra.
He goes. He wants another. He wants that massive bloody goblet. Trophy it ready. Been incredibly diligent with that as one on the other side for the OpTic.
Okay,
boys.
good break. Good break.
Oh, absolutely wipe you. Hydra's trying to stay alive.
Okay, good
Hard
break.
point in the hands
Good
of OpTic. Spawn awareness on point. They're now on the hunt. The thieves have managed to elude them.
This is feeling like the classic. We're going to end on a P3 rotation. And that's only if OpTic can actually fight back. I mean, it's still just 20 seconds for LAT to win this game. Dashing near the time, but LAT inside of it. An off angle being chosen,
This is
but
fucking war,
right
dude.
on top of them.
This is fucking war.
Alive. Got control
Trophy.
of the map. You got to be worried about the plane heady pinch, but Hook is there.
Who's there? Can he stop it? He can. Not without losing Dash 0 on time.
Nice.
So now an opportunity for the thieves to run on in. Awkward opportunity here. And the thieves have taken it. Merc has to get himself involved. Right into the mud, right into the trenches.
Okay, P2,
Over
man.
to P2 we now go, to the motel.
No
Yet
trophy
again.
for Brandon. Where's Ants? Ant has one
Scrap time
somewhere.
goes to the thieves.
He just died.
Hard point now. Ready to go.
Okay, big kill on big kill by Kyler there.
Taken care of in the middle of the map. It's now all guns forward. Hydra, though, inside the time is able to get one. Hook working on the pinch, trying to slow him down.
Nice kills on the hill. We're being annoying back here. Nice. Okay, hold on. Good spot. Good spot. Good spot.
Now wide. Open for the OpTic boys. Spawns now. Getting very awkward.
3 shot as well. We know about him, but he's dying to
An
4.
incredibly tough fight to find. And Neon gets 2.
They're getting pinched on hill.
Open to Mercury's alone in time.
Nice. Holy fuck,
yeah.
Ant.
Worry about. Oh, Scrap goes
What?
way through. My word, what a kill. OpTic now clinging on with their life.
Who wants it more, Miles? Who wants it more?
Over the top. Goes Merc.
Okay, Ant's in.
Shotzi puts him down.
Kyler gets
Neon's
one.
dead as well.
Okay, 4 dead.
Gone.
Holy fuck, we went off this.
Well, and they can win it here, but LAT, they need to contest for a few seconds if we go
Big
to
first kill.
rotation game, but they do indeed have to contest. OpTic have the pressure.
They don't have a man on time yet.
We don't win off this anymore. We don't win off this anymore.
It's the foot race. It's the foot race now. Number 7 is going to be the first one there. Scrap, the only one that can stop it.
Oh my god, we're new. We're new. We're new. We're new.
OpTic are in first. Not a trophy to their name. Behind you to the mid cut. Dashy.
Oh my god. Let's go, man. 2-2.
OpTic tie up the grand final.
Holy fuck. That's a fucking battle map, bro. That's a battle map, bro.
You called it a gritty P3 finish. What a performance from Scrap for the L.
Dude, Ant went massive at the end right there, dude.
In quite some time. And now to touch on that listening from LAT, you had a beast,
Dude.
the most veteran player on the team at 10-22, begging his teammates to take routes and to slow the pace down, and they would simply not listen. They're going for the chows, they're trying to bully way through. Hydra, just kill them. Just chow front and kill them. Scrap there to deliver. They indeed
4,700
killed them,
damage,
but
but it gets
did not
matched by
play well enough
Ant.
as a team.
It gets
not
matched
to
by Ant there.
capitalize.
Massive map for
Absurd
me.
way to have to finish the game. The Scar P2 to P3
Holy
swing
shit, dude.
is so difficult to manage.
That was the difference between a team.
Dude, I thought after Scrap
and
got
a
the
team
2,
of
it was over,
superstars
bro.
Who wanted that glory.
I thought after the 2 it was
As soon
over.
as the thieves got off of that moment and started playing around
Holy
one another again,
fuck,
they got
dude.
right back into the game. They even took the lead.
We're in it,
See
though.
that
We're in the
game
series, bro.
momentarily.
We're in the ship.
But that
We're in the
250,
ship.
the 243 Scar, what about what a war between those squads? And I mean, the damage department for OpTic, they were putting in the work. Look how close this was. Thieves, as soon as that team went remerged there, that second
Ooh.
P2, right back into it in that second set. With a very slow
fighting, man. We're
arch
fighting.
And a fizzle out. What a tough
That was a
landing
must-win map there.
for the LA Thieves on Scar.
Once they re-established control of the map, when Scrap started popping pieces on that P3, screaming dead in the comms.
So stressful to
Easy,
watch, dude.
Ben at that point was able to go on a tear. It's simply just, well, not even a too little too late. It just continues to be a mixy map. Trophy's not there at the right time, not able to handle the right positions at the right time.
If we're gonna win the series, man, we gotta win a search or an overload, dude.
OpTic wanted it more.
It was a
That's the
banger.
last
I
hard
know,
point in the
but
series,
We are
bro.
going to say bye-bye Scar for now.
We've now won
That's that,
both
folks. What an
hard
incredible
points, right?
performance So far. We are going deep here into
There's no more hard points the rest of the series, so.
More of the Major 4 Grand Finals after the break.
I have no idea how we just won that, dude. You think Kyler's controller just broke? No. Kyler's controller didn't break. Dude, apparently he brings the controller with him to the bathroom. I don't remember why Brandon said that, but he does do that. I forget what the reason was. I don't remember. Keep it warm? Maybe that is why. I don't know.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys?
We got ourselves a series, man.
Vamos! And that's going to do it for me and Vico here.
That's true, Bound. Maybe that's why.
It's going to be play over towards tunnel.
Don't mind this. This is a good play.
Making the play. Zip just made the play.
Long-range shots are good for Zip.
FaZe is going to lose.
Like, is Kyler just, like, at the stall right now with his pants, like, around his ankles, and he's just, like, holding the controller like he's still playing and just pissing against the wall? King, thank you for the prime for 5. That would go hard.
Wow. That is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2. Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
I'm probably warring on me. I'm trying to stay up.
That's one up.
Whew.
Got 2 guys. Any help on time?
Dude, if we didn't win that map, bro, it was wraps, bro. That was massive to win.
On you close.
Dude, on that on the P3,
I'm getting that all through.
bro, we have to look at that again.
Getting dubs.
Dude, you guys realize how unfortunate this whole spree started for Scrap? Like,
Oh,
show you.
Who's the most impactful player? Battered. So an awkward moment. Boys, they're pushing this.
Okay, look. Okay, look. Look at this, right? You're in there listening. As we rotate from P2 to P3 right here, right? Remember this? Paco's already here. Look, he thinks he killed Ant right here when he gets that note or like that noise when he shoots him. Like the kill noise, kind of. Right there. He thought he killed him. He said on the plane, dead. But he shot the trophy, right? So just keep that in mind. No, Abe gets here. But this is the hill. Now it's deep enough in the game where you need a trophy top plane. You need it. But now there's no trophy here. Brandon kills him. But instead of Brandon holding this space, like he normally should, he has to get a trophy top plane because that other one was already shot. So he runs back over here, gives up this cut for a second, and he allows Scrap to start this whole spree. Look, he gives it up for a second just because he's throwing a trophy. He's throwing a trophy right now to get it up. Then he goes to pick it up, but this is already fucked. Now they get a clean-ass break. Bro, oh my god, this is so insane. We don't even trade him. Now they have a perfect setup. Isn't that fucking wild? And then that's when like all the dad, that shit happens, dude. That all started because of the Hydra killing the trophy. Look, even Ernie in this listen, he's saying, I got a trophy on you. Like he's like the trophy here is the win con. Now he can just stand on the plane heady and just kill people. Like look how hard this is to break, dude. We don't get teammates going top plane, so we just fucking look. There's no nades coming in, man. We're just standing P5 and shit. There's no nades coming. No stuns, no nades. This trophy is just doing everything. He's 5 HP and he challenges and kills him. Bro, fucking insane.
And for a blistering
insane,
start
bro.
we just had, I mean, down to the wire, insanity. The comps for both teams had to have been ridiculous. We're all tied up here in Europe. And as wild as that game was, we're going to a
Thank God we won that map, dude.
And well, this is certainly a map where you cannot make mistakes.
That was
Teamer
nuts,
needs
man.
to be at an all-time high.
Like that's something I'm going to talk to Brandon about. Like no matter what.
Another victim.
Like it starts that whole spree from Ernie,
fall off the map this tournament.
and all the
This
momentum
map-
started
this
changing
one
and shit. You know what I mean?
is insane for the amount of souls it has claimed on the outer edges. Mercules, though, this is our dense search and story has gone of the season. Overall, he's been the big man on this map.
And see if the big man can keep it up. Hydra on the flip side, also an absolute monster.
It's just
It's
what
also
like
a very
kind of like
interesting
worries me though. It's
dynamic,
like,
I think, for the
dude,
two teams
we
on
know
the
the
main
win con
side.
to save us
Both
there,
of
but
them
we
have
don't
played
throw the
very
win con
sharply today, which
when it's
means
flipped.
both
You know what I'm
of them
saying?
have been gifted
Like
with
we're
the
throwing a trophy to
experience
stop the nades, but then they sort of put a trophy down, and there's no nades coming in.
No more gentlemates on the
That's a
main
bit of an
stage.
issue,
I mean,
but
this
it's all good.
environment is
It's all good.
radically different. Not quite a library, but so much quieter than
This
what
is a
we are
swing search
accustomed
map here,
to.
guys.
And I think two teams that are used to feeding off the energy,
Whew.
expect the chance, expect the Bruces in the
Need the
hoops,
search,
ring out
man.
the background, the boos, the yips, the yaps. Just a strange environment we now have. And that means it is pure Call of Duty being played.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh, we still have a tremendous crowd in attendance. And there is still
We're in
a
it, though.
pocket of Gentlemates
We're
fans
definitely in it, man.
rabidly dancing throughout the night here. It has been a stunning tournament.
Is it BO7? Yes,
That's been very
BO7.
happy with getting third place. I didn't think they were going to make it
There's 2 trophy players. So like when one of them gets shot like that, when Paco shot it, bro, there's only one other one on a hill that trophies are like needed.
Texas.
Needed.
Things up in a big way there in that star hard point. But then Search destroying its way now, just getting through a controller issue. I also want to give a lot of credit there to whoever designs the OpTic jerseys. That reflective material on the shirts looked absolute fire coming out of the elevator. Through the smoke and through the, you know, all that.
Massive search right here, guys.
Very impressive indeed.
Massive search.
Well done, everyone. Well done. And just getting through that issue now.
Hook is laser locked.
Is there an issue?
I think he's actually the player trying to solve the problem. Only player yet to join the lobby. Maybe testing out in the firing range to make sure everything is ready to go.
Controller issue.
I mean, the GOAT standing right behind him in Karma, DB5. Making sure his boys are ready to go.
Ready to go here in Paris. Not the first time the Call of Duty has found its way to this gorgeous city. Going way back to 2017. OpTic have found themselves a bit of a three-peat there. EG 2013 Cold.
Now, do you know what the common thread is through all of these rosters? Crim6. Crim6 has been the Paris Reaper.
Yeah, Crim runs Paris.
The universal truth in the Call of Duty world. Now that he's finally out of the mix, now that the GOAT, the actual GOAT, is no longer involved, an opportunity for someone else to take the crown. But obviously,
was I on that team? Yeah, I was on the
main
the 3 on the left. I mean, I got too many P's in there. It's neither here nor there. You know?
Could it be a fourth?
I could have had the 14 one too, but my team imploded.
OpTic lift a trophy, or will it be a Frenchman who finally lifts it
all good.
Home soil? We've still got a few maps to find out, but at 2-2, we're getting towards the middle, the meat, the juicy.
Can't get them all, man. Can't get them all.
Of this grand final. Yes, I'm hungry. Hungry for the game. It does look like we are still dealing with.
What's the vibes right now? What are the vibes going on here?
Coach Karma, we go.
Yes, Hook has joined the lobby, taking a sip in a rare moment where he breaks away from shooting his gun in game to get that mental ready for the next map. That is absolutely the coaching staff you want behind you to try to bounce back against LAT. They took him down earlier in the winners finals. I know Karma probably had some words for his team.
Fist bumps are out, man. Come on, map 5. This is a big map. Big map.
On some of the gritty maps, they are tied up with the opportunity. Still good and ready to play. Match is going to begin. Again, S&D.
Here we go into Den.
All right.
Map 5 in our grand final.
Brandon snipe here.
We play Search and Destroy.
But you couldn't really get in sniper fun in map 2.
Hydra in map 2 had himself a time. Den, a map that both of our teams have played to death.
Dashy, the man in the lobby with the ability to lift a crowd to its feet with a sniper rifle. Maybe could be the king of this lobby, but round 1, he's got the M15. It's actually Neum that wants to take that duel. No presence towards the middle of the map, so we switch back over to the M15.
Triple A stack here for the boys.
About to go for that
Solo
right
B
side
from
opening
Ace.
break. Neum would have had him. Instead, nobody's home. We are feeling each other out in round 1.
Everyone's getting info.
Couple of nades.
I think we saw Scrap. Definitely saw Kyler.
Concussion grenades as well. They make a distinct
Did
sound.
they see Scrap? He goes.
Shanti had amazing timing.
He's through. And a smoke still to play with.
And
yeah, Merc out.
And gave up on it. Okay.
B-bomb site is going down. Neum still hanging out in the middle of the map, so anyone who tries to get tricky there, it's going to be a problem.
Okay, big first blood.
Merc leads the tactical retreat,
Second
and that's
blood.
the middle of the map blown wide open. Thieves, their flank exposed.
4v2.
Beautiful. If OpTic stays patient, they will win this round.
At some point, they managed to
I don't
take
know
it
if this
from
round was on
spot, and
purpose
30
for Ant.
seconds to go. Thieves,
If he knew he got spotted, and then wrapped back, and then played the numbers game.
Health remaining, Scrap managing to take care of those players. Just a little bit
But if
too
he did,
easy
I'd
to
be
try to
very
find that
tippy.
kill. 20 seconds now to play.
Dash is watching this, though. Irons up. He's going to calm this to his teammates. He's got the immediate support.
Yeah. OpTic, the clock is on their side. 10 seconds. Hydra has to
Play the
plant
win
this.
con, boys. Play the win con.
Good news. Planting. Bad news. Dashy.
Play the win con. Beautiful.
Guaranteed.
Clean first round, bro. Like if Ant got spotted by Scrap inner,
Scrap
like right here.
for the kill, and the clock will run down.
If someone like turned around with the bomb late,
What
but
happened on
if he showed
is the
presence and then he
SMG
wraps
duo
back
for
and
LAT
then he's also the first one on the other side,
Played
like
with
that's
the
massive.
ideas, brought so much aggression to the table, and once they gained that
Very clean
control
round.
and planted those seeds, able to play off those ideas every single round. They were looking for that in round 1. feeling out the opponent. See if you can catch an errant Shotzi going for the pinch. What does Shotzi do? Makes it towards P2, pumps the brake, says, no, I don't want it. I got spotted on the cross. Let me play with my team. Mercules strikes for that first blood, and it is perfect execution from OpTic after that. No mistakes made.
Check out a different look here. We've seen Shotzi sniping on Gridlock. No other maps really.
Get him, kill him.
Merc nearly exhausts his M15 magazine.
It's a triple stack.
And the rest of the boys there.
Brendan's spotting A, but didn't see anybody in the bomb head glitch. We're going to go for a late mid hit.
Now grouping up the rendezvous in the middle of the map.
Oh my god.
And Merc again, just dodging bullets quite literally.
Okay, nice, first blood.
And Hook somehow finding that first player down low, and Shotzi going to be unaware. Niam, what a deep corner to find himself in. Now the thieves gather up together.
Like it?
Plant by A, yeah, it's happening.
Oh my god, they're out.
Here we go. Hook, can he finish the job? Sure can.
Wait,
can he get alive? Nope. Can he get alive? Nah, he's dead, mate. 3v2, Thieves with the advantage. Now Thieves with bomb site control.
I saw both.
Merc trying to retake it.
Abizi is a master at work. Absolute master at work.
I think Kyler needs to hop off bomb there and then kill one of them. Just try to kill one and then trade.
With Mercules tucked in that corner, if anybody could have
because not only does him planning commit him to that and let them get all that space,
that was, but
it also forces both those players to go through closet because they think they could be on it.
Looking good in that round.
Looking good.
I think he needs to just get off right there.
Of that. Looking good. Am I right, chat?
We are truly in France.
And does need to throw a shoulder there too instead of pushing all the way down the stairs. We had a first blood and bomb going down right away.
Anyway, Merc's stuck in the corner.
Yeah, 2 mistakes there.
He knows they have to come to him with a chow. It's that quick little shoulder thrown into the site just in case that angle needs to be there. If he overcommits just a little bit more, Mercules drops him. We got ourselves a round, but Abizi, absolute perfection in search and destroy.
Little 3 spreezy for Abizi. Oh. Yeah, time to put it away. Wonderful patience there from Niam. If he pulls that trigger and takes damage, he's going to be unable to swap classes at this point. Hydra yet to get on the board. They're doing it.
Double pinch.
If he gets a kill, this crowd would go nuts.
Triple pinch.
The dance is on. He's got so much information for the
Careful,
squad.
Mace. Careful.
Here comes A.
Nice,
oh,
Mace.
wow, Merc.
At least he gets one, dude.
Well,
at least he gets
good news
one.
for the trade. And number 2 now has the timing. A slight shift from the previous
They're
round.
gonna think that Ant has mid this whole time, bro.
OpTic are completely unaware.
They're gonna think that he has mid the whole time. And if he shoots from statue.
All that Scrap needs to do, by the way,
luckily Ant doesn't
Shotzi's
shoot from
just gonna make it
statue.
through. Yeah, no 2 players potentially on the pinch. Niam's going to be hard watching it. LAT right now a little skittish before they plant.
Yeah, they're just not sure.
Timing like here, man.
Waiting. No one's shown a thing. Now you're going to plant, and we're going to force the play. Niam versus Shotzi, the M15 happily looking at that gunfight.
Not let
Bruce having to clear everything. He and Hook from this side of the map. Here we go. Mid cut. Oh boy, Scrap made a meal of it. No chance of getting through just yet. Shotzi's going to wait this one out. Try to bait Hydra forward. Dashy's overwhelmed the B-bomb site for now. He has to win a 1v1 now. If he could do this, he's got one problem left to deal with. Oh, there it is. Thieves take the lead.
Perfectly played.
I think Ant thought the smoke was going like a little further left than he thought.
Niam hard watching the pinch, gets his job done. Hydra, I mean, when you're in that situation, it is all about the decisions you're making. You want to pinch Dojo, do you want to play off the timing, or do you want to stay there to watch mid? With the decision he made, it puts so much pressure on Scrap. He has to deal with the 2 players coming in through Dojo, but the moment Scrap does his job, his teammates able to execute off the back of it. Huge plays all around.
So many different looks.
Ant has bomb, by the way.
Patience.
Okay, 2-1.
Swift aggression. The slight lapse.
I'm not going to see the statue guy.
In those security nets. And Mercules, yeah, this is trouble. That is the aggression we're talking about from the Thieves.
Well, we don't even know this guy's
They
here
don't know
still.
about Hydra. They don't know about him at all. He made it through for free because the first guy got the first blood too quick. LAT.
Come on.
Gun skill, next level.
And now the check of the bomb sites. Very diligent here from Scrap. Yeah, he saw them. That's the intel passed over. Here come the other 2 Thieves. Back over. Scrap traded. But the damage may already be done. Hook now, it's a 1v2. He has got the bomb. And to the A-bomb site he goes. This is an opportunity.
Plenty of time to work with. How does the nuke want to approach?
Maybe he gets a free A plant though, and it's winnable.
Looking like the full
But they're giving the A plant.
LAT.
BZ and
Stationary
Neon.
towards Dojo, so it is a free bomb plant. And he's putting this in the safe spot. Now this is an NPC at close range. He's dealing with a BZ and Neum.
Yeah, the problem is he's guessed the wrong side of the map, but to go this far around.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, wow.
This isn't bad. This isn't bad.
Two thieves working dayware now through the rooftop.
Did they see a
Who may have
shadow?
done himself
Did they see a
real
shadow?
service here. Has he been spotted?
He's just playing the crowd?
Quite possible. The smoke just there to tease him into the site. No defuse yet. Oh,
I don't
and
even
a
know what's
BZ.
happened, man.
A jump scare. The terror strikes, and it is now 3-1.
Yeah, a wonderful play there for Hook in the 1v2, but the moment the smoke
I think they saw a
drops,
shadow,
you
didn't
see
they?
how tough it is to spot those
I think
players.
they saw a shadow.
Forced to go for the check, and well, they saw the safe plant spot.
the smoke went and pushed a little
really just
deeper.
one direction you need to look. And a BZ again.
I mean, Scrap is kind of taking an unreadable chow there. Like, he gets the info, but then he re-chows it late. It's low-key a good play from him.
He's great in the middle of the rounds.
But yeah, I mean, Ant should be a little safer there. Look how they could push up the 10 at least at first and take the first shoulder. But
Absolutely loves those close quarter battles. It's really tight angles to fight. Slinky shoulders and an extremely strong left stick. And BZ, truly one of the greatest to do it. The B-bomb site looks incredibly appealing for both of our teams right now as they're on the race forward. The Scraps opening nade, that connection causing nothing but problems for the players in the dojo that's to the right-hand side of the BZ now. Enough force shown, enough damage there. Hydra has the entirety of the middle of the map shown, so you will be able to make a play towards A if you fancy it, boys. Tin getting the love. Scrap just catches Mercules there. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he was completely out of his mind. And now with the attack, in towards Dojo. Shotzzy getting in the mix.
don't know what happened that round, bro.
Trying to cause some sort of discord in the ranks of the Thieves.
Don't know what the
fuck
fuck happened that round.
LAT are looking to remain perfect in search and destroy at this major. This has been dominance here on Den. BZ always getting that extra love at the final bit of those rounds, but Scrap credit for the first 2 kills.
Fuck, man.
Gets the first blood, and then that free catch on Mercules. Mercules just a little bit too aggressive for his own good.
Karma just said something there. Did you hear that? Man, you hear that noise? No, forget it. Wasted. Wasted. Our headphones are too good. Merc. A bit of reconnaissance. Oh, he's dangerous.
Okay.
He knows where Scrap is, and
Okay,
he's got it. Trades. Oh, to turn out of Neum.
Thank God
Last man
Kyler
left
killed
alive
that
in a
guy.
1v2. Trophies in
Kyler
play
went down
by
to
the
3
bomb.
HP right there, by the way, in
Planted.
that trade.
2v1 for OpTic.
The rookie in the clutch. Often criticized.
I don't
in
even
the
know what to
moments.
say about this round, though. Like,
Let's
Mace
see
just
what
runs
the
out.
kid can
Dude, if
do.
Mace dies, I'm like, that's so scammy, but he
Got
just
to
kills
deal
2
with.
of them, though.
Dashi on the retreat.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Spotted. ID number 1. ID number 2. Neum slips through. Hook has vanished. Which way has he gone? And now the time will be burnt on the hunt, but wait. He's behind both of the players. Neum finds the first man. Shoulder. A single bullet. Can he defuse?
Thank God, man.
Not now. Dashi has him.
Thank God.
And another moment for Big Bruce to bring down Neum.
And that's a cheeky hot spot from Dashi. He loves to get underneath that B cut and just play with the timings and make you guess what direction.
Everything is so sketchy, man.
Neum made him work for it, though. That is a sweaty moment for the 1v2. Dashi remains ice cold.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. They won that round, but I don't even feel like that was a good round.
How much damage
Like,
did
why
he
wouldn't we
got
take an
to jump
NPC
that
to that
box?
spot that makes
It
fought
was
him
a
at?
single
Luckily he gets
bullet.
2, but like he's just like running up with an AR.
That
Like,
would
I
have been
don't
an
know, it's just so
outstanding
weird.
clutch on an already dominant map right now for the LA Thieves. At 4-2.
Come on, big defense. 4-2.
We go again.
Mid hit here.
Shotzzy
mid map,
punching the middle of the map, right into their clutches, trapped in a corner and out of
He gets out. He
dodge.
gets out. Number
The
one's
tricksy
all the way up
movement.
here,
In the
though.
meantime, Scrap is by himself, so deep, so distant. An AR player that is willing to be this aggressive. Scrap is next level confident.
That's
God,
unbelievable.
2
To get
HP,
one
bro.
was incredible.
Ant's already on his ass, too.
Fast race now from Shotzzy.
Ant's on his ass, but he's
spots
going to
Neum.
turn, though.
Gonna play it safe. Go the long way. Neum knows
gives it up, he gives
has
it up.
to watch his own tail.
Calls pass.
Bomb plant by B. OpTic. All 3 possible avenues of attack. Here they come.
All about the contact,
We
make a
have
little
all
bit of
3
noise,
lanes
then your
here.
teammates get active and you just start to take turns.
And let them fight first.
Timing does not go his way. Left-hand side, no good. Through the middle of the map, Hook's now being slowly denied. Can Dashi find it through Dojo? He cannot.
Slammed.
The trident of the LA Thieves. Every possible lane, guns taken care of.
All right.
5-2. Map point.
OpTic just do not have it right now in Search and Destroy against LA. The idea was there. The moment noise is made, Shotzi wants to hit that go button.
Like Scrap just runs up here
But
alone.
unfortunately, the go button just so much better for Scrap. You are never prepared for that gunfight. Scrap reduced down to 5 HP, but the M15 at close range, he's playing like he can do anything.
Final round. The LA Thieves to do something very special, take the lead in this long one. Limited home here on this side of the map. It's going to be all over by the A side. It's through the rooftops, and it's to Abizi. His jaws open. They snap shut.
Your first blood.
But OpTic managed to evade. Mercury
You get
somehow
first blood
with a
here.
kill. Smokes and nades. Empty pockets. A little bit of damage here from Abizi.
Do they know about one, bro?
Again, walking away with
What
his
the
life.
fuck?
Scrap on the flank. Finds himself one. Doesn't get too
What?
eager. Scrap, what damage? Neon pouncing. An electric close on Den. OpTic
Go next.
into
We just
the
go
bomb
next.
site,
Oh, good. Go
and
next.
not a single soul leaves it.
I don't know what that was. Just go next one. How does he get to enter and then get 2, almost 3 there, dude?
Scrap loves it, man. Loving life on the main stage, loving life in the grand finals. Playing hyper aggressive. That is a 3v4 clutch to win the game. OpTic
smoke
have the
really make
extra
us sweep
men,
that bad right
and they're not even watching the pinch.
Lead change grand finals tournament point LA Thieves.
Bro, we're going into a
Look at
map
the
next
stats
that's literally
again.
been our auto video for weeks, so.
Scrap, what a takeover. Neum alongside him. What a season for the young rookie.
We had 4 first bloods that map.
What a map for him.
We had 5 first
Mercury
bloods.
just gave you 4 first bloods, and you lose 6-2. They got 5 out of the 8 and just could not close rounds. S&D for OpTic Texas here on the main stage is in shambles.
It's crazy, like,
Well, we continue further, folks.
that
Here
Scrap
we
is that
go.
confident to just, like,
Map
I mean, obviously I know
number
he's
6.
confident, but
We say hello
to go
to the
run
Gridlock
to A by
duo.
himself right there and just take a
Could
chow
all
outer
end here.
with an
Or
AR.
do we go
Like, that's nuts,
to
man.
the magic of the 7th and final map, that Gridlock Search and Destroy. As enticing as it looks, I'm sure the Thieves want to close it all here, want to see it through.
Bro, we're about to play a map that
Overload.
we've been vetoing for fucking
Two
weeks,
halves.
man. We're
8
about to play
goals,
Gridlock
however you want to
Overload.
close it. The LA Thieves are that bit closer to the trophy.
And this is a map where the better team just wins. It is simplified, it is direct. You need the gun skill, and well, if we're paying attention to what happened on this one,
Dude, our first round was so clean, bro. Our first round was so
in
clean.
that first round, perfectly patient. Every single decision they made, absolutely splendid. And then,
Jesus,
you
man.
could quite literally see it in this one. Who left alone, isolated on bomb. Shotzi's trying to slide down the top speds into their spawn. They had a round of patience. Patience pays off. Immediately lose the thread, and they just never get it back. Hydra managing to get in couches. OpTic completely unaware. Not watching the pinches.
Are we good on Gridlock
Easy with
Overload?
Perfect shoulders.
Oh, I
being
couldn't
thrown
fucking tell
into
you.
smoke.
We haven't played it.
I mean, outclassed.
We
and
legit haven't
outplayed
played it.
Mercury.
We just don't feel
I mean,
confident
trying to
against
run for
Thieves
the
on Den
hills,
Overload.
Giving his back to the opponent.
The 1v1s won by Dashi again. Same with, we saw there on Sake, over by that second map. And Neum, really impressive stuff. Again, no one there watching the pinch. Scrap walks through lights, 2 kills. Dashi has to overcommit to find the kill. Then Neum, a sign of life, not there. An immense level of frustration for OpTic. Paris on his feet.
Insta-checked. I mean, not only are you not watching the pinch, then when you have 4 bodies to watch 3 directions, you're not watching server. That is absolute hell. Well, back to the overload. Easy and Neum. Neum, who is
Both teams barely played it.
Best, if not the best overload player in the game. absolutely on point in the scar.
I mean, we're gonna have to have a good side, bro. That's all I fucking know.
Win up 3-1, making huge plays. Hook is having
We're gonna have a really good side, man.
And then the second half, the blitzkrieg commenced, and they ran them over. 7-3 was the
only thing that scares me about this
6 scores in the span of 5
is like with the pace that LAT play
elite
overload
pace
at, dude,
being
you
set.
can fucking get put in a
LAT
blend
do not
on this
wanna
shit.
look back, and of course,
On that
yes,
top
these
side of the
on
map,
they can play with confidence. There is no fear.
like I saw Boston put LAT in that trap during the online split, dude. Like anyone can do it, which also means we can do it. But.
The last chance, but you have to get through the gridlock.
Oh, all right, back against the wall. Come on.
Championship point for the LA Thieves.
On Scott, thank you for the 2-1 for 3 months, man.
Are they coming into this one nervous? I
and Tony
highly
Soprano,
doubt
thank you
it.
for that.
This is how the overloads have gone.
Oh my god.
They have been absolutely pristine. On Scar, 7-3.
One silver lining. None of those say gridlock. That's one silver lining here.
It's feeling very, very challenging for OpTic.
Glass is half full, I guess.
They're fans though still. I see a sea of green shirts. I see a green afro wig thing in the middle there. They are not deterred. They
Hard
must
road,
believe.
man.
Here we go.
Who wants it more? Grand finals, final bit before going into champs. Big trophy to be collected before we go for that ring. And it's Hercules with the NBC getting after it and dying instantly.
Yeah, a little bit of an overheat there. Hook's now behind. EMP forward a little bit. Here comes Kyler Garland. Un, deux, trois. Number 4. On the charge, and the damage is already done, but you don't have the EMP, no pickup. There's a quick response on the reset. Forward we go. Merc down yet again. Thieves from spawn right to the defense of that EMP. Immediate.
You just outslayed them 8-3 in the kills column immediately. Do not get a score. You only move that device 50 feet.
No bomb.
Serious war of attrition now. Every possible advantage being taken.
The only thing I will say, I just hope the boys don't try to force this
very
map.
much glued to that.
Just don't force it, dude.
Corners now for the Thieves being found. Starting to spread out.
Like, just like play the map right. Get a couple kills, fucking
really
wrap the
push
ball.
towards that B goal.
Thieves are on good side here, guys. Thieves are on good side.
And LAT love this setup. Meme wins the gunfight
This
down
is the trap
low.
I've been
You're
talking
gonna pick up
about.
This device,
He's
and
gonna
you're
grab it. He's
all
gonna
the way
wrap
back
it.
through ice
He's gonna
cream.
go through
They're
A
the
though.
first team to really pull this off.
Now one's gonna
successfully.
get good
Now they're
timing on
showing
this.
it off
Oh
in
my
grand
god.
finals.
Here comes the pressure. Here comes the pressure. Scrap. Might be good for 2 here. He is indeed. Here comes the play. Hook's trying to slow it all down. The wrap back. And Abizi now pushing forward. They're going to get it. That's it. Yep. Thieves on the board first.
The trendsetters, the meta on this map, the tradition is to go
Gets
towards
2.
the B site and set up the spawn kills. LAT built different. OpTic go with a nice response. 3 kills in a feed.
We get ball control, we wrap it this time.
Spawn, and they're doing the
We insert
traditional
Mason
thing.
top broken.
On the top side of the map, and LAT defensively might be spread thin.
Wait in. Meme's got the deepest corner there, but you can see where that EMP is through the walls. Intel will be passed over shortly, and again, it's a tight defense here. A death or 2 is going to be absolutely fatal for the LA Thieves here. Merc takes care of the right flank. Oh, you pull
Nice.
forward into the mouth of Shotzi.
That's a cap.
We
That's a
choose
cap.
them alive, and we go over towards A.
Okay, good job. I like the way they capped that. They didn't rush it.
For these spawn kills. I mean, OpTic, an opportunity to rally.
All right,
Good
Ant's gonna have a lot
rounds
to work
being
with
taken
when
by
the
LAT
sides
on
of the
spawn,
flip
just
here.
trying to flip the
Ant's gonna
map
have to
on its head, but
fucking.
Hoop continues to shred.
Never mind, they're fighting mid.
Forum players nearby, but he is simply
We're running too much, man.
overwhelmed. LAT have bought this
Yeah, we just
stability.
ran
They
way
got the
too much
device,
right there.
And they're
Just
going
running way
back
too
to the
much.
tried and true. A rat
And-
back through ice cream.
Right back to us. Once they commit sort of halfway through the street here, this is absolutely it. There's no going back.
Okay, good kills.
Costly so
Go
far.
forward.
3 dead.
Go
The man
forward.
on the flank. He's
Spawn
gonna
them
be
back
dealt
left.
with
Go
in a moment, but
forward.
now this is a rapid run. A goal is on.
Timing's too tight.
Here come the nades. Here come the stuns. And it's
Ice
no
cream
fun
kill
for
is
Hoop
massive.
on the retreat. A flank though and an avenue still open thanks to Mercules.
MBC next. Oh,
Okay.
can't get it done. Abizi with a nice trade. Juking
Nice.
with the
Good teamwork.
device. We are playing keep away, but all that pressure from LAT. They dealt with the onslaught. Now they're right
They just
back to
sandwich
it.
us there,
Right
man.
back to it. Again, the A Street trying to get through Merc from the inside of shop. Just enough fire there to keep those players at bay. Hyder on the big flank taken care of.
clear
No
Paco
worry
as well.
about the B zone. Back to Abizi. This war of attrition on the front, just trying to wear down the defenders of OpTic.
Big kill on 18. Big kill ice cream.
How quick can Shotzi be?
Literally spawn
He's got
here.
device.
Oh, he's quick.
Trying to make it out.
Oh my god, Ant's moving, bro. Ant's moving.
Anthony Cuevas Castro
Nice fucking
steals
play.
another.
How fast is
2-1.
that man? One single catch on a man who threw
Holy
a quick
shit,
shoulder.
dude.
In devastation. Now LAT still need to get out of their spawn. I mean, Hoop's here for the spawn kills. Good for one. Traded out, but OpTic still have that device control.
It might be enough. Wait. Shotzzy trying to get tricky with it. Trying to find something here. His teammates are not going to be in position as he gets dropped here. Yeah, have to wrap back. No
They're going to think
defenders
that
by
they're
A.
push up on the 18, so
That could have been a problem. A minute
number
on the
one,
clock.
though, is literally
They want to
deep,
buy the
dude. They're
time.
going to try to
The
wrap
exact
it.
same play being set up. Scrap going on the pinch. OpTic, though, it looks like they're watching
Brandon
it the
see him?
exact same way. They figured out the pressure. They understand how LAT wants to play, so LAT might be repositioning. Now they're going through mid, so trying to play with the
Big kill from
ideas,
that.
but OpTic have every single lane covered.
Sees it. This is a left stick problem right now for OpTic. Uh-oh, Neum gets himself to another piece of cover. Hydra on the flank. A nice bit of explosions there from
Nice kill,
Dashian.
Brennan.
He finds
Okay, we have
another.
options
There
here.
we go. That's the pickup. And at the head of the
We're already
column.
pushed up as well.
Forward you go towards the A goal. Does Shotzzy get one of the life? What a play. Any more?
We're
Yeah,
done.
Mercules joins him. Another man. Here comes the EMP. Dashing down. OpTic still with the numbers. Hoop goes high. Finds it.
Cap.
Mercules.
Okay, 3-1.
3-1. In the dying seconds.
Ooh,
I do
we're
not
fighting.
believe
Come
that
on.
the EMP can spawn in time. We should blow the whistle, but wait,
They get
it's
a
a
free
pickup and
play.
the Thieves will get extra time.
Just stop this
you're
from
down
happening.
3-1. Getting one in this moment would be a wonderful thing. And you have Hoop now very far out of
Think
the
it's a
play.
first blood.
Shotzzy gives you the first blood on the engagement to try to slow you down. And Scrap trying to keep things mixy. This just looks so tough to get through.
Not with a pistol. Not with a pistol. 10 seconds.
Yeah, you can't do it.
OpTic. As good as it could possibly be in the first half. 3-1.
Exactly as it was on the Scar. OpTic making plays. They find the heroics. Shotzzy with
Is there a
the
bad
steal,
side on this
you're
map? Yeah,
far
OpTic just
away.
played it.
I was a little bit
3-1 bad
nervy
side.
when Merc gets the 3-piece and they have no success. When Hoop gets the 3-piece and they have no success. But we talk
Massive.
about the novelty. Trying to give LAT credit for how they played this first A
Yeah, man,
capture.
3-1.
How
Oh, God.
about OpTic played their next A capture. All of that presence over towards B, and they just set the trap, wrapping it back in their faces.
This is a great play.
Shotzzy good for 2. I mean, that is a missile work right there. And this one, I mean, just steal your heart away. A slight mishap there for LAT, and they are instantly punished.
I mean, they didn't put us in the trap I was talking about. You
5
take the
more
ball
minutes.
up here and you get like this
With the
position, and
possibility
spawn kill this.
of
Ian blows
overtime.
himself up.
Or we go to another map.
Big kill right here. Big kill on ice cream.
Thieves possession slightly more.
Number 6.
Ever so slight.
Ant's going for that spot right now.
Only because they've been so willing to maneuver around the map.
Kill Mace.
There's a bit of a scuffle over
Ant
by the
gets one,
top
but he
left-hand
gets
side, and
traded.
Mercules again does not want to give up this position just yet.
Probably gonna go fill
Thieves
that gap
are
again.
being very, very aware of the defense.
OpTic are actually going to elect to pick up this device.
Okay, go for it.
And wrap this all the way back towards B. So currently
Careful,
number 3, a
careful,
little out of
careful,
position.
careful.
Either going to be a little bit slow to the jump. And you're just playing with the idea. It's so tricky now on the defensive end of you're always having to facilitate off spawn and fill in every single lane. And this is almost a different way you could potentially park the bus, but now
Catching
OpTic,
at the top
4
again.
players grouped up together.
Yeah,
We
this
can
is a
send it
run.
this way. Abe kind of just scammed.
Goal in sight. Here we go. Hook flies high. Hook.
Nice. Holy
What a
fuck.
goal.
4-1. Holy shit. Well played.
Couple of kills there. You're going to wind
Abe
up the
scammed
board.
right there. That was
Shotzzy.
massive.
Find a corner. Good for 1. For 2. No need. EMP's back up at 4-1 so far.
Nice kill.
And they are cooking. Dash with the NPC. Hook there on the top side lane. LAT, they're near the device, but you cannot afford to pick this up. This is officially a race against the clock. LAT, 2 there in the feed, make it all 3. And Shotzzy, well, he gets
only
taken
gets
care
one.
of as well. Device picked up by Scrap.
These are
They're
massive
going
kills right
towards
now,
that.
dude.
Make it
Nice
happen.
kill, Brennan.
Dashi. Unbreakable iron. On the A goal. Scrap.
Nice kill, Mace.
EMP now descended. Hydra trying to keep this play alive. The A goal is still yours. OpTic quick possession. Trying to get it out of dangerous territory right now by
Oh my God,
Hydra.
careful, dude.
The hit and run. Thieves now swarming. Closer and closer. 3 minutes to play.
What a unique moment. Still, though, that device.
Nice. Anse's
that's the
alive.
only
It's
thing you need to
massive,
protect.
dude.
It does get touched, so you get the reset. Now everybody's one shot and busy.
Oh my God, they tried that.
Scrap is there for the follow-up. You had to work for it, but
We burned a lot of
LAT
time
had
at
the
least.
We're in jeopardy for so long there. Right
Need another
back to the
cap.
middle of the
Need
map
another
we
cap.
go. Here on Gridlock.
Need another cap.
New EMP spawned with 2 minutes and 35.
Number 1, man.
Thieves are still in this.
gets one.
Possession change. Thieves on the run.
3 dead, 4
Couple of
dead.
big kills. Which goal do
They
they
picked
go
the wrong
for?
goal, though.
Not certain of where the spawns are. They're going to commit to this one. A goal. They found the kills. It's about to be 3-4.
What?
1 by 1. Maintaining presence in the low right-hand side of the map.
Come on.
Abizi on a 5.
Come on.
A Hellstorm to play with. Middle of the
Big
map
kill, Ant.
covered. Scrap.
Big kill, Ant.
If he wins that, I lay an egg.
Shotzi bails him out. Trying to slow this
Big
down.
fucking kill from Ant.
Nothing is safe. Dealing with the pinches, Neum. Can't get it done. Dashy there for survival. And that is the name of the game here from OpTic. And they get shredded. Scrap is going to hit the go button, but Shotzi here to slow him down again. Trying to be the overseer of the device.
No one else there to help out though. Shotzi's got to go massive. Another red dot to play with Hydra.
Nice, Ant.
The man off the goal now. Slow this play down just a touch. Try to find the kills. OpTic. We are struggling to get the thieves out of our spawn.
What?
Neum.
Oh my god.
A moment.
You fucked up the movement, thank god.
Trying to find something
Brandon,
very
3-piece?
sneaky. Dashy, what a 3. EMP changes hands through the Olsen.
Dude, Ant's going massive
So
right
many
now.
NPCs on this map. Dashy's got one too. OpTic, they're just looking for the pace. They're just trying to be able to breathe on
another
this
cap,
map.
get
This
another
is the
cap,
final
get
moment
another
they
cap.
can.
Wow.
A minute. They do not need the score.
They
If
have
you
a
get it, it's
shriek?
great. You just want to keep the device
They're
in
just
this
gonna go?
corner of the map.
You know exactly where they're going to be coming from. You know exactly where they are. Abizi takes down 1. EMP in a very, very precarious
Let's go,
position.
Mace.
If you're OpTic, go push pace, fly at them, give them nothing to work with, push every single pinch, push every single angle, just go.
Middle of the map.
Good pinch from
Starting
7.
towards the last chances here for the thieves.
Good kill.
Dashy finding another.
Staggered.
Right back at it we go. Neum towards the middle of the map. Reset quickly here. Regroup for the thieves. You still have time. B goal looking good.
Careful,
OpTic
careful,
defenders
careful,
now
careful.
oscillating.
Gotta kill Scrap.
Hydra's a big stun. The final line held
Gotta kill
here for
Scrap.
OpTic.
Oh my god,
Shotzi
massive
gets
kill from
his.
Ant again.
And the nades are still flying. 15 seconds. You
Careful,
still
man.
have time.
So far.
Abizi finds the entry. Finds a second. Can he find number 3? We're going all the way. But from behind,
my
Mercules. Stuff
Mace.
to play.
Oh my god, Mace just
And
saved the
that
fucking game.
will be that. To a final map we go.
Game 7, man.
What a defensive masterclass.
Game 7, man. Mace
Abizi's
just
3
fucking
was
clutched
not
that.
enough. OpTic Texas dig as deep as they possibly can.
Gotta win game
and
7,
we
man.
will go to a 7th map.
Unbelievably stressful. Dashy having to take a big breath after that one, dealing with the onslaught of LAT. Those carrier kills.
Easy 31,
Mercules for
22.
5, Shotzi for 4, and Dashy
Dude.
for 2. That is all the stops. That is all the slowing them
Dude,
down.
Ant was getting such
Gotta pull
massive
up the
kills right
NPC
there.
to make it happen.
And then
We are
Mace gets,
making
like, the biggest kills
adjustments
of
on the
game.
main stage here at Major 4. Two teams getting after it. Deja vu all over again.
That's what shit,
Just
man.
like Major 3, we're going all the way to a game 7.
Gridlock, search, destroy.
Gotta win a
Full
search, man.
championship.
Gotta win a
Major
search, man.
4 trophy for both teams. Something very special.
Gotta
something
win a
we haven't
fucking
done
search,
this
man.
Season. 2 wins for the Thieves, and first for OpTic. To the desk.
3 game 7s in the
Thank
final,
you,
man.
gentlemen. And if you're not tired, I don't know who in this venue is. It has been crazy to watch this match. And for the second time, Maven, we are going the distance between OpTic and LA Thieves. What makes this battle so tight?
Dude, it's just, I guess the overload
Thieves are 4-0
and
on
search and
Grid
destroy game
S&D.
being so good for
OpTic
this
are 5
Thieves
and
team. What's plagued OpTic, you lose 3 search and destroys in a final phase. You lose 2 of them in a final versus LAT. It's going to come down to a search and destroy, but this is just the Titans going at it. And
Official, thank you for
it's
the
good
Q1.
COD. It's fun,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Allie, when Hydra doesn't drop 4,000 damage
Right.
in overload, OpTic can win.
They can, and we know the way they win, Chris, is through their defense and playing together. I think this is the most we
This
have
is
seen
fucking
OpTic
stressful to
Texas
watch,
play
man.
around each other in a very, very long time. And in this grand final, it seems like they're all on the same page. And you're getting a lot of
MNXPL, thank you for the prime,
who
bro.
had a rough grand final last time. He's
Just
looking
gotta
solid
win
show
one
right
S&D,
now.
man.
I
Just one
haven't seen you in
S&D,
4
man.
games. What have you learned since the last
We've
time
won
we had
3
you on the
respawns
desk?
against
Yeah, well,
LAT,
a couple of
dude.
things. You know, the gridlock overload, we hadn't seen OpTic play it. And when we got on that map, the first side, just thunderous through Grandma's, making plays, getting themselves a big lead. It's exactly what they
What's
needed.
the
It's
advice
a
you're
map
giving
that
for
Thieves
gridlock?
have struggled with 1 and 2 on it.
If you're gonna go to the
they
A
got
bomb
the
site, just
unknown
do it together,
territory for
dude.
OpTic. They
Just
clearly
do
been
it together.
working on the back end. But one thing I have learned is that they are the better respawn team right now for OpTic. Where they're not better is in the S&D, and that's what we're going into for Game 7.
We're going to give our players a little bit of time to get ready for that 7th game, reset their nerves before retaking the stage. Maven, as we revisit this overload, though, who was popping off early and who kind of sealed the deal for OpTic because they jumped out to that 3-1 lead?
I think Ant's talked about it a lot, but Mercules with the NPC in hand, just the multi-kills have been coming in big volume and big moments, and the carrier kills on top of it. There were a couple chances for Thieves really to get forward with EMP. 1 kill just stalls everything.
The biggest play of the game was the dashy 3-piece. There was so much pressure.
Yeah,
I think it comes in right after
Dude,
this.
when Thieves got into our base right there, that was
pressuring,
fucking.
They were in top Grandma's. He pops 3 to just stall them out.
That was
They kinda
massive
play
from Brandon,
defense
bro.
from
That
there.
was massive.
You saw Beezy catching fire towards the end of this game. We are wondering, when is he going to pop take? Can he do it in search and destroy,
Dude, when he
or
killed
do you
the
get
third
his
right here, I was
best
so
modes out
fucking
of the
worried,
way if you're OpTic and no longer have to worry about the Tiny Terror?
Oh no, you absolutely have
Yo,
to worry
we
about
played
him.
this map
That
against,
graphic before we
what,
went into
G2?
that overload was kind of putting up Hook and Abe against
it was
each
very,
other,
very
and
clean,
Hook
bro.
might have, excuse me, Shotzi had the edge on the respawn.
It was very
Abe
clean,
is
bro.
fantastic at search and destroy right now. He has been the Reaper
Gridlock
throughout
game
this
5, man.
weekend, so no. If anything, it's the
Game
complete
7,
opposite.
excuse
You
me.
may have
Cardi,
not
thank
gotten
you for the
Abe in
prime
that
for,
overload,
24,
but you
bro.
most certainly should expect to get him in this game, number 7.
OpTic takes both hard points, but when it comes to the search and
We've
destroy,
won 3 respawns,
6
bro.
has been on
Gotta win
LA
the search.
side both times, Maven. Let's take a look here at the highlights.
This was the map that Ant randomly sniped on, too.
It's not as simple as this, but there are times where like OpTic gets first blood, Shotzi's in a position, maybe he's like the ISO guy where he needs to make a play and he gets caught and doesn't get a kill. On the other side, when the same scenario has happened, I think Hydro BZ has gotten that 1 kill, it's been the difference. It's not all on Shotzi, but like there are situations where he's kind of a free kill and goes back to a 3v3.
Well, early in this map, you know, it was, I think it was the 2nd and 3rd round.
At the very
Shotzi
least,
gets
bro.
a little bit too over aggressive, and then he puts you in
The
that
sniper will
hole.
slow him down.
But
So that's, I mean, that's a
you've been around
plus,
for a
dude.
while.
Even if he's not hitting
Yeah,
shots.
like,
I don't even think he's
you
hitting a shot
have a
against you,
lead in
but
S&D. You can start to make plays that you wouldn't do in a tie game.
Just
So
gotta
once they
work
get
together
that
here,
lead,
man.
Hydra
Gotta
starts to
work
get a little
together.
bit more aggressive, taking those risks, and it just gets out of hand. So early on, I would like to see Shotzi reel it back a bit, especially in the Game 7 S&D, and then start to let loose maybe once some of the base strats start to work.
Just like the wrists for Thieves were working, the wrists for OpTic weren't.
Yeah.
As we close this out,
What is the wink on here? But I'm telling you, like,
the man dropped, I believe,
one thing I'll see us do sometimes that I don't like
in that
is when we
search
go
and
into the A
destroy
bomb
on
site, the
Den.
showered bomb
Do
site,
you need
and we
to
only go like
slow
2 there, and then we end up
Scrap
dying
down?
and having a
Are you
3v4
worried about Neum? Who are you
retake.
hyper-focused
I do
on
not
going
want
into
us to
this
do that.
final search and destroy? If you're Karma, JP,
If you
and
go
the
into that
coaching
site,
staff.
bro,
If
go
you're
together.
Karma JP,
Just
I
go
think
together.
you're
If
first
they're
and
not there,
foremost
just
is dealing with the
retake.
pressure, the front line, the SMGs, BZ.
The B retake is hard, but it's not as hard as a fucking 3v4 A retake,
I
I
feel like
promise
throughout
you.
at least this grand final, maybe he's been doing
I
it
promise
throughout
you,
the
bro.
entirety of the tournament. Scrap has been the route man for the squad. There's so many times where he's hit a flank or a pinch that has been pulling apart OpTic Texas's setups. They need to be watching for him on the back end.
Final reminder, who did you pick to win this game
Highlighting
was?
that, dude. You're just, like, raising your hand to get banned.
Thieves.
Thieves.
OpTic Thieves chat. Let us
Physics,
know
thank you for the
one
prime
more
sub,
time.
welcome
Who
back.
do you got as we send it back to the casters? It's Miles and Chance.
We do. I would like to think so, dude. Fuck, man.
We go to 7. Thank you, team. Last chance. And I'm
One search,
can't
man.
imagine the pressure being felt right now by the OpTic players and their fans. They have had second all year long. They have finally been given the opportunity to really get it done, and we have to go the distance.
Thieves are really in it for the storyline, I feel. How many grand
man.
finals have they had, both in Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, where we go the distance all the way to a Game 7? They're not interested in 4-0s.
bumps are out,
They
bro.
want to put on a show. Hey, you're taking a risk playing against OpTic to go the distance. But in Search and Destroy, LAT have been perfect all tournament long. This is the final test to get that A+. OpTic has not had success, got bullied out on the Sake. The SMGs ran the show and obliterated on the Den, where they looked lost. A different map, the Black Ops 4 Classic.
The whole weekend, Chad, has led up to this moment,
We
this
have
Game
seen
7
every single
search.
possible strat throughout this tournament. It'll be OpTic on the first attacking round.
To a
Triple A hit. Brandon spots B.
Thieves will make first entry
Beautiful.
in towards the side.
And look at where he dies in showers on the top left corner. Those are perfectly placed pre-nades.
Right over towards B. We now go, but Thieves are reading this like a book. We'll find out who knows how this one ends. No spoilers. Shotzi's got complete control of the top. Shoulders theme.
4v2.
His second kill of the
4v2.
round.
Beautiful. Intel on number 4. Shotzi free pinch. Doesn't even go because he
great
died.
round.
Hydra
Great
cut
round.
down.
Fucking great round.
Eviscerated. Perfect.
Kyler starting off hot is a
grenades,
big,
instant
big
wrap.
thing too.
And this is deja vu all over.
That's one, man. 5 more.
Round number 1 on the Den. It is
5
OpTic
more
playing
search and destroy rounds,
perfectly.
bro.
You can see
Great
how
first
bad
round.
Hook wants it.
You get the first one today, you
Will
still
his
have to
team
be.
victory.
I like
In
that.
the first
I
round.
like that.
Big 3 for the Luke.
I'll party with Hook all day. Going
Great round
clubbing
from Kyler.
after this.
Hydra might know the spots. And Genomade's fans still reeling from their loss. Against
Quad A hit from
earlier
Thieves.
today. A-bomb.
This is the shit I'm talking about.
Will the nades be as effective for the Thieves? They land.
They send
No
4, we have
good.
2.
No joy. Hydra, oh, he's looking to take this himself. Hook on the close corner. Should dodge
There's
that
3 here
stun.
now.
Here we go. Good for the
Up,
first.
down, setup.
Trade's immediate and
Okay,
effective.
hold on.
Back and forth. The white and red.
2v2.
As Mercury stays alive for a second
It's a massive
longer.
2v2.
It's still a 2v2.
There's still a minute in this round. And you can see LAT, they had info on Merc. They have not spotted Shotzi. And with no Shotzi, you're worried about the pinch. Until they get the intel. Well, now there's
Nice.
2, but by the time you figured out, you're gone. Hydra the 1v2. Hydra in the 1v1.
Holy
And
shit,
you
dude.
catch them.
I tried to do the
Shotzi
dunk
with
on him thing. We saw that earlier this
elevated
weekend. Thank
centering.
fuck.
Hydra
Thank
loves
fuck.
to dance on that pillar.
Massive win.
Looks for the high ground in that cheeky spot. Shotzi simply delivers.
Even more impressive in slow motion. The entry
4 more.
damage from Mercules.
4 more, man.
A brilliant, brilliant closer. 2-0 so far.
Shotzi is pinched 17,000 times in Black Ops 7 just to make sure you have to be paranoid. If you haven't spotted them, you do not know where to look.
Schrodinger's Shotzi, ever present. 3-1
Play
split.
hit again.
A-bomb site is still going to be full of OpTic players right now. Scrap first man in. Watch out for them to say nades.
Double mid
They
hit
saw
from
find
Thieves.
success in round 1.
Sun connects on one player towards the middle of the map. And if you have Dashy downrange over towards B and you don't have that presence towards
They
mid,
late push
you're a
out
little bit
showers. I don't
skittish
think we
approaching the A
know.
site. But Mercules,
What?
I mean, this is a fearless man, but the problem is now neither team has intel. Dashy
Now they're
actually
think-
looking like he might be picking up the pinch from time to time, but this is an unreadable mini-map.
Oh my God, he
a
gets him.
readable spot for Shotzi.
Massive first blood for Shotzi.
Goes high. What a smoke. I'm not sure if
Makes
he's
it in
gonna
their
stay
spawn,
safe
bro.
in that position. I saw some shots there.
Makes
but
it in their
Mercules
spawn.
Yet again, the man unknown. Intel on 1. Intel
my God.
on 2. Oh, this could be absolutely devastating.
Do we know about 2?
Thieves have got no
4v2.
idea what to do. The Shotzi's about to find another man here as Hook plants the bomb. Or not. Hydra, another dot to deal with. Dashy makes it a 3v1. Hydra alone. Swinging. But the clock ticking. That ringing in his ears. Can he get this? Dashy in the middle of the map. Makes
3 more.
it 3-0.
3 more.
Shout out Big Bruce. Heads up gameplay in
3 more.
Search and Destroy. The man with 10,000 hours in this game mode. No highlight reel play from Hydra. OpTic are up 3-0.
It's as simple as it could possibly be.
3 more, bro.
Clean and concise communication.
This is a team desperate to get their first win. A year of devastation in the grand finals. They now have a sizable lead.
They're not thinking about that. They've forgotten how to feel, and it is now simply what we're doing this round. 2 through the middle of the map, 2 towards A. Watch out for the opening nades. Thieves have gone for the 2-2 split. The B bomb site, for now, is the target.
A moment for OpTic. If they're aggressive, they will win this round. They simply have the numbers, and they are taking
We
the
have good
space.
timing.
2 players through mid. You lose the first blood, but you imagine the trades should be rolling through. These players are trapped. Shotzi with the timing.
Oh my God,
Reads on point. 3v2 for OpTic.
Can't get better than
God.
that. But they've cleared this side of the map out.
They've ID'd the bodies, no bomb. They know
go with the B plan, but we're gonna play 2v2
we're going
retake.
now, and we are going together. Neum and Hydra. They've got to dig in. They've got to take down a few players before they get towards the site, but they have guessed entirely wrong. OpTic will be on their doorstep before they know it. And Shotzi the Magician, he's lost. Hook's trying to fake the plot, the defuse.
Nice.
No need. Shotzi now. He's on for the ace. On the hunt for Hydra. Hydra!
Yes, holy shit, dude.
No good in the 1v1.
Oh my god, dude. Brennan gets the trade.
There. With 3 seconds to spare,
2 more rounds, bro.
4-0.
10,000 hours
2 more rounds,
in
bro.
destroy and 10,000 pistol kills to make sure you can be confident to hunt that man down. You trust him at long range, you trust him at clutch range. OpTic, perfect on gridlock. Every decision, every timing, this is flow state on gridlock.
It's been a season of disappointing second place finishes. Is this the one? Back to A. Nobody home. Thieves are going to cause problems for Dashi. Or is he the problem? No, Hydra. A strong first blood. And Scrap now. Incredible defense. Middle
nice,
map,
3v3.
Mercules.
Bomb down.
Traded.
3v2.
Numbers now for the Thieves. Scrap yet again. To the nuke. 1.
Okay, all
and
good,
done.
all good, all good. Had a round to give. It's okay.
LA Thieves will defuse and find their one.
All good.
Dashi played that spot in a previous round. He was isolated.
Good blind counter by Thieves.
Those long-range battles with the player over towards that bomb site. I think LAT probably just said, hey, if he's going to be there by himself, we'll send the extra numbers there and just run it down. Finally on the board. And if you're looking at the scoreboard, you're going to notice Hydra is 9-5. His team makes 4 kills combined. He's got the rally.
Just kill the raid boss Paco, bro.
Team.
Just kill the raid boss.
You want him involved first rather than last.
Hydra. They call his name. He carries the bomb. And Neum, yeah, we'll put it away. M15 at the ready. A perfect line down the map by both of our squads.
We give up
Scrap
A
the
here?
first man to make contact.
They're not even here. It's okay.
Pensive on the approach here from the Thieves. They're leaving nothing to fate. They're leaving as much information as they can possibly
They're
grab.
leaving Scrap here. We saw him. We saw him.
Dashi, a
First
first
blood.
blood. Gets right off the dot. Duke,
Okay, good
oh,
trade.
the trade is there. Man advantage OpTic. Now to the street.
Scrap's getting good timing now. Wait.
As the damage now dealt here by Neum, he's got some damage and run for it.
Scrap's
Lost.
the man.
Lost him. Dashi
2v1.
picks up the tail. Scrap now in the 1v2. The clock goes red. And so
God, one more
does
round.
his screen.
One more round.
OpTic.
One more round,
Tournament
man.
point.
We have only had 5 minutes of gameplay. These rounds have sped by.
One more round, bro.
LAT, not enough time to calculate and figure out what's
Finally,
been
the
going
timing is on
wrong.
our side
There's
for
too
once,
many
bro.
issues. OpTic, absolutely on point. Every angle covered. Every decision perfect. Black Ops 7, they're looking for their first.
Is this the one? An attacking round. Thieves gamble it through the middle of the map. Dashi.
Oh my God.
Oh, baby.
Oh my
A
God.
gift. It is a work of art.
Come on, boys.
Painted by
He's in
our
hole.
4 players.
4v1. Oh my God.
The bullets, their paint. Their weapons, their brushes. And right now, the LA Thieves, their canvas. What artistry this
Finally,
final
dude.
map was.
Holy fuck.
Hang it in the Louvre.
Oh my God.
Theirs.
Finally. We just got to drop the losers, bro. That's all it took. The boys finally get it done, bro. And they get that trophy,
They
brother.
would do one.
They get that fucking trophy, brother.
Tears in Major 1 to the Gentlemates.
Holy shit,
Phase
man.
of Major 2. Thieves at 3.
Holy shit, man. Thank you, Lord
Here
Zeph.
in the 4th.
Oh yeah, someone said 50 gifted to OpTic win, right? Someone said that.
Claims maybe the
Pretty sure.
grandest trophy of all.
Holy shit, dude. They fucking battled, bro. They fucking deserve that shit. They battled, bro. They fucking battled, bro. Holy fuck, man. It's a different sim, bro. We won both gridlocks there, too.
What a feeling for this team.
Much needed. Right before champs as well, man. Right before champs. Holy shit, he actually gifted 50. Parable, 50 gifted. Warrior Elite 10 gifted. Symbol with the 5. Woo! Johnny Ball with the 5. Pabs with the 5. Nando with the 10. Holy fuck, man. Carl, thank you for the 5. Luke, thank you for the 10, man. Look at them. Well fucking deserved, man. Well fucking deserved, man. Stressful as shit, dude. What the fuck was that? Come on, Brandon. Go ahead. Go ahead. Holy shit. 200 from Captain Max Sparrow, brother. 200, bro. Woo! Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. 50 gifted from Zusher. 5 from Pidgerow. Holy fuck, chat. The boys finally get it done. Hold it up, Kyler. Attaboy. Wow. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. So do, man. So do. So do. Naming with the fiber. Thank you so much, man. BG, thank you for the prime. Huge, bro. You win the last one right before champs, bro. Right before champs, bro. Give Brandon fucking MVP, bro. Give him fucking MVP, bro. Oh. Chat, I'm not talking shit to them. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? It's a nade shot and Octane? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? Wild Rage, thank you for the fiber, brother. Trying to curse us right before champs? The irony of mates winning OpTic home, OpTic wins mates home. Crazy. That is crazy. They fucking get it done, man. Plain view with the tenor. Thank you, yo. Thank you so much for all the love, man. For real. That was a stressful tournament to watch, man.
First, congratulations on taking this one. Absolute stellar performance.
Holy shit, man. 100 from Keto. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Yo, you guys are actually going fucking berserk, man. Thank you so much for all the support.
Best of 7, you crush it in the end, and you take that victory. How did
Thank you so much,
it happen?
Keto.
Tell me about the turnover. What was different this time facing them?
I mean, we kind of just like went back and all those maps were very close despite us getting 3-0'd. We knew we were capable pretty much, yeah.
Ils savaient qu'ils en étaient capables, même si c'était 3 quarts, même si ils ont perdu, c'était pas une défaite aussi accablante qu'on en avait l'impression, et ils savaient qu'ils auraient la possibilité de revenir plus tard. Yeah, Shazzy, I feel like you want to give the trophy to your teammates. From back to back to back top 2. That is the first thing that I told you, actually.
Yo, Brandon drops a 1.2 in that series, by the way. In that finals right there.
You take it and
Magic, thank you for the prime for 2, man.
On major 4. Yeah, you're sweating right now. But you deserve it, man. You had to
give Dashy MVP, bro. T-Rob, thank you for the fiber, brother.
This time around, this tournament, to finally break that second place curse.
We needed it. We lost, what, 3 times in finals. I wasn't losing it, man. I think the composure that we had in finals was just amazing, and shout out my teammates, man.
Shout out to your team and shout out to all of them. They made it happen in the end. Ils savaient que même si
Bro, Dash up to 1.2 in that final, by the way.
Avoir cette première place, même si c'était top 2 à chaque fois.
He shut down Scrap, which is like
et c'est ça qui les a portés au final. Mercury's.
The oldest player in the league, man.
You've been thriving off of hate all weekend. That game versus Gentle Mates, shushing the crowd, standing up, believing in yourself. Tell me about this round, because
You guys are used to having the support of the crowd, and here in Paris, absolutely not the case.
Holy fuck, they get it done, man.
Was that a drive for you guys to, in the end, get it?
I think it was a big factor. You know, we all love proving people wrong, and that's what we did.
Ils aiment beaucoup montrer aux fans qu'ils ont tort, et au final, c'est ce qu'ils ont fait. Donc, même s'il y a eu beaucoup de haine ce week-end,
I gotta tweet them real quick.
clapping in the end. Clapping in the end, and that is what matters, because the crowd has been hating on them, but in the end, you gotta appreciate the champions, and you gotta honor the champions. Hello. What's up? What's up? Actually, I'm asking you.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I love Paris. It's been an insane weekend. Obviously, a lot of boos from us, but it was an insane experience. So we appreciate you guys nonetheless. Thank you guys.
A lot of boos, but a lot of claps in the end. So proving people wrong.
A lot of Bruce chants here. I think Paris likes Batman. So appreciate you guys.
You guys are coming back as the 2025 champions. It took you a bit of time to get that first place in the end, but leading into champs, leading into that last tournament of the season, how close do you feel to that championship form that got you the title in 2025?
I mean, we've been improving pretty much every single tournament. Obviously, a couple, mistakes in finals, but I'm super proud of the boys. We dug super deep. I mean, we got tested so many times, it felt like, and we just can't wait to go back home to Texas, bring home another chip to the green wall. I mean, this trophy is pretty sick to bring home.
All right, see you.
Okay. So, appreciate you guys, and yeah, we're excited for champs in a couple weeks.
Super excité pour les champs et surtout de ramener ce magnifique trophée à la maison. Ils en ont rêvé et ils l'ont au final. Let's go OpTic, on apprécie.
Vicky, thank you for the prime, bro.
Maintenant, avant de se quitter, il faut qu'on amène un
fucking
invité
MVP. Yo, I think
spécial
Dashi has a fucking great
ending
case
this
for winning
interview. There is a
MVP for the whole year, man.
guest that we want to welcome on
Highest
stage.
average placing,
Mesdames et messieurs,
pride in all the
accueillez
finals
sur
that he
scène
lost,
le CEO de Gentlemates, Go Taga!
pride in the one they won. Is Gotaga giving the MVP? Yo, this is sick. This is sick. Yo, what is that?
Gotha, t'es là pour
It's
une
like a
raison, mais
prestige
avant
emblem.
ça, regarde cet événement, regarde ce public, regarde cette scène. Je ne veux pas le verre optique d'ailleurs, dans les cheveux, on apprécie.
Yo, that is sick.
Je ne veux pas te laisser partir avant de dire un mot à propos de cet événement qui a été absolument titanesque. We have the gentleman CEO on stage. I want him to share a couple words with the audience, with this crowd that has been vibrant during those past 3 days at La Défense Arena. En français, évidemment.
Je sais pas quoi dire, la team. Je vous ai déjà dit beaucoup de merci, mais clairement, j'en ai pas dit assez par rapport aux rêves que vous venez de réaliser, que ce soit pour Gentlemates, pour Brox et pour moi principalement, les amis. Wow.
This has been a dream for them as
Pato,
much
thank you for the prime, bro.
as it's been a dream for you guys here in the arena. So from the bottom of their hearts, thank you for everything. And now it is going to be time to award the Major 4 MVP. Dashi! I'll let you give out the EWC MVP medal.
Well fucking deserved. Well fucking deserved.
Gotha, je vais te laisser rejoindre le reste de ton équipe.
Un dernier truc, les gars, aujourd'hui on a perdu, mais montrez que vous êtes le meilleur public du monde. Une dernière fois pour vous, pour Dashi et pour OpTic.
Well fucking deserved, bro.
Dashi avait l'air surpris. You seemed surprised when I announced your name. What's that about?
So, yeah, I was tweaking this morning.
I think I was able to win MVPs, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was kind of like maybe a 19-year-old me thing, but I'll take it this late in.
How do you feel?
I feel great. I mean, obviously the most important thing was definitely just the win. I mean, that was the most relieving, just especially after getting 3 seconds in a row. But I mean, this is pretty cool too. I mean, this is like.
It's pretty sick, yeah.
I mean, Gonzaga's gonna be the MVP. I mean, that's a memorable moment, man.
Paris, une dernière fois pour vos champions OpTic Texas. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît.
Christian, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother.
Thank you, Lord. Congratulations, OpTic.
They finally
Texas,
fucking
our
did it,
major
bro.
4 champions here in Paris, and Bruce.
And in my opinion, this is the one you'd rather have. Now we got all 4 of the top 4 winning an event this year, man. And this is the one you want to win. This is the one you want to fucking win. The one with champs around the corner, bro.
Finals 3-0 to LA Thieves. How did you see this bounce back?
Holy shit,
you
bro.
just know how strong this team is, and I know that they just need a little
Great
bit more
moment for the boys,
NPC
man.
pressure.
Some light at
saw
the end of
that
the
in
tunnel,
Gentleman
finally, dude.
Series. And to go up
To get that monkey off their back, dude, right before the fucking
like
the champs and the biggest event of the year, dude.
To be able to close out the
so
grand
important,
final.
bro.
And when we got to that grand final,
So
they were
important.
tested. They get all the way to the game 7. You just have to salute and tip your cap to the adjustments that they made in Search and Destroy. That gridlock was flawless start to finish.
Maven, which person on this stage were you most worried would fall over when they tried to lift that thing?
They're athletic freaks, dude. What? Esports athletes.
I definitely saw one almost drop
Dude,
one.
bro, that damn smile. Dashy's smile just makes me happy.
I'm
Like,
so
Dashy's happy. I said at the beginning of the series, I thought Dashy was the biggest factor. He had to turn it around. He had a poor winners bracket final against this team, and he turned up at like a 1.2 in the final. Yeah. I'm just happy for him, man.
Yeah.
Dashy's the
Bro,
man.
that trophy's
His
fucking
career
insane,
started
chat.
slow. He struggled to find wins, and now he is getting in the top ARs of all time
He's just
category.
winning.
The man is a beast.
Reminder,
he played good.
eldest player in the league.
Which is insane. Which
Won
is insane.
the MVP for our grand
That makes me feel
finals.
old as shit.
If you win champs, you can have
We also got
it.
to give major props to Hook.
You win
This
champs, you
guy
can have
was
it.
definitely in the conversation all weekend long. Throughout
The boys
majority
finally
of the
get some
bracket,
much
he was
needed
trying to
dope,
hard
dude.
carry. Didn't have to do that job here
Some
in the grand
much needed
finals.
dope.
The rest of the team able to step up alongside him.
Shinji,
Shots
thank you
with
for
a
the 2 on 4, bro.
fantastic finish. Everybody kind of chimed in when you needed them to most.
Champs
Yeah,
bracket
no,
is out.
absolutely. I mean,
Yo, bro,
throughout
it's
the
been out for
entirety
like
of the
6
weekend,
hours,
You
dude.
had moments from Hook, you had moments from Shotzi.
Clover, thank you for the super chat, brother.
Final, but also Mercules. You know, coming into this grand final, thinking about the one that made
That
your journey,
momentum is
everybody
so
was a little
fucking
hard on
important
him
going into
about
champs,
his
man.
performance, despite being
So
like the
fucking
Kana Gaib
important.
of this team for the past couple of months. He made a huge turnaround those last couple of maps, especially in those overloads, to allow them to even
They
get to
tweeted the
that
wrong
game over
bracket and
7.
updated
I mean,
it.
shout out to OpTic. They've worked so hard all season long for this win.
We were looking at the
Absolutely
seedings.
deserved. And honestly, I think
OpTic
it
plays
makes
Miami
our
round one,
hearts
right?
all happy that Bruce gets the MVP. Not only being the oldest player,
Bro, that
but
last
just
fucking
being
search
the
was
guy
so
that
well
kinda
played,
let
man.
Take a step back as well on this OpTic team and kind of let the other 3 be superstars and shine, proving that he's still got it in him to be the Dashy that we all know.
Now you got me one.
What's the game plan for weeks leading up to champs?
I was thinking about that whole time.
Just keep fixing Search, man. If they can play every Search the way that they play Gridlock, I saw them play Gridlock Search twice this weekend, and both times I was like, yo, this is
And,
insane.
you know, they're tested in this grand final. Like, the Thieves were playing
Maybe they just
great.
shouldn't play
It's
fucking
3-2
Den,
at
bro.
one point. We're going
Maybe
into
they
an
need to
overload.
dip into fringe a
Listen, in
little
the green room, you guys have no faith. These guys in that gridlock, though, they hadn't even played a gridlock in a
They've been
match,
working hard,
let
man.
alone
Martin,
land.
thank you for the tier 2,
These
dude.
guys come in, they win that map. And
Black Magic with the 5 gifted, man.
Mental fortitude.
Holy shit, dude. What a
Really funny,
weekend.
last
What a
major,
fucking
I
weekend,
joked that
man.
They should lose to Ultra, or sorry, to Koi.
What a
in the
fucking
winners' final
weekend, man.
Because they couldn't do their winners. I'm like, do it through losers, bro.
Holy
I should
shit.
believe this time because that's what I said was going to be the recipe to win, and now they're doing win.
On top of that, no 5th man. They didn't have any other crowd.
You see this one happening if the losers final didn't happen? I don't
know,
know, man. Every single winner this year has come from losers.
So shout out OpTic Texas, also now shutting
Pretty
down
weird.
any crowd cheese.
Pretty fucking weird.
They didn't need it. In
A
fact,
plus, what's good, my guy? Thank you for the tier 1.
considering they finally got a win without them.
Shout out to security trying to get this guy with the OpTic flag off his chair. He is
Two
still
season MVP,
celebrating
bro. My vote is for
at
Brandon,
his
but
team, and for good reason.
that's his fucking final performance right there, dude.
MVP in Dashy. Old
1.2
man Bruce still
from
getting
Brandon.
the job done in the most impressive way possible. 1.2 here with 128 kills. He goes plus 21.
Holy shit, man.
16,500 damage.
Dude, okay, listen, too. And one thing I tip about Brandon today, Dude, bro, thank you for the 10, bro, and Exposed, thank you for the tier 1. Bro, he started today. Do you guys remember those first 2 maps of Winners Finals, bro? Tweaking his dick off. Whatever. But by the time he got back to the final to regain and just drop a dominant performance like that is so fucking tippy. You guys don't understand how hard that is, dude. That is so hard to do. That is so hard to do. To come out in the first 2 maps on a Sunday, bro, and play like that.
When there was a point in his career,
thinking like everything's going wrong for me today.
You know, criticized as a player who didn't play the right way. Now the rest of the
Fucking
league should be
massive,
watching
bro.
him as teach tape on how to be a good
So
teammate
tippy,
in
dude.
and out of game.
And let's not get it twisted. You and I talked about this a lot off camera. Like, credit to the coaching staff and the prep because just Gridlock Surge specifically for the final map. You and I
about to
watched
get
the
off
one
now?
they had against G2.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting
where
off
they were
in a
getting
second.
smoked.
And the
Dashy
first
was
one against
so
Thieves.
We're fucking
frustrated.
8
And the
hours
first one
deep,
against
dude.
Thieves, They look like a totally different
Got up at
team,
5 a.m.
different setups, different game plan. They clearly put it.
Holy shit! I just had to watch that moment the whole way through, though.
Like I said,
that was crazy,
how much
man.
I hated it.
Yeah.
And now they've completely revamped.
Holy fuck!
Are they crying because they took her flag again?
Is that really why?
One of the many.
Oh, that's really messed up.
Just kidding. That's a happy fan.
Finally, they get some good shit, man.
Take a look here at the OpTic final bracket one more time. Now we can walk me
You're good,
through
you're good,
how
bro.
we got to this place because OpTic is in 4 of 4 grand finals this season. This time they got the job done.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
insane.
you open up the
3-0.
weekend, they got kind of an easy matchup, as you would
Just
call
4-3.
versus the Boston Breach, and then they go up against Minnesota G2,
Holy
which
shit,
has
dude.
been surging,
We'll take
but
it.
OpTic Texas have
What do we do
been
for champs, dude? Did we lose?
below them, so that's where the narrative kind of starts, right? As OpTics are in winners again. They haven't had that tough of a road. Well, they get absolutely beat up by LA Thieves in that winners finals. They drop down to go against the home team in Paris Gentlemen, who made an insane elimination run. It's been a very long time since we've seen one like that.
But I mean, everyone thought they had some like weird mental thing, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Those 4 players don't give a fuck. They lost 2 game 7s, bro. That's just a fucking heads or tails, bro. Pick it. It's a coin flip, bro. You play that game 5 they just played 100 times, bro. Every map looks different, I promise you.
Tweeting about it before the event, and more importantly, the pressure is off now going into champs.
100% the pressure is
You're
off.
looking, dude. 2 different game 7s go differently this year, and you're looking at a 3-time winner. Like, making it to the final every single time is massive, man.
Fold for the 4th time.
Yeah, it's not like desperation. I feel like if they did win this
And dude, that's such a tippy win, bro. To like to now be 3 seconds in, it's different than winning like the second major or even the third one. You know, the 4th one though, that's a hard one, man. That's a hard one to finally battle back and break that shit. Clem, thank you for the first 5 to the channel, brother.
100%.
One more time for the end.
Holy fuck, man! So happy for Brandon, bro.
The sickest medal we
So happy
have
for him.
seen, handed to him by Guitar,
Showed the fuck out.
French monster, the legend. He walked
It's cold too, bro. Yo, you know it's cold as fuck. Remember how we talked about on Friday that he wanted all the smoke from this crowd, bro, and he gets MVP. That shit goes hard, bro. I tip the fuck out of that. I tip the fuck out of that, bro.
Another 150.
Hey, I'm taking the 2 for 6, man. Such a cool win, dude.
These guys are already rich.
And dude, and shouts out to Mates, man. That was the coolest fucking COD major I've ever seen. Ever. That was an insane event, dude. One that we'll talk about for the rest of competitive COD. You know, like coolest shit I've ever seen. Coolest environment. Felt like a CS major, bro. Clem, thank you for the 2 for 2, bro.
For the World Championship, and we want you all to join us out there.
Here's the bracket: OpTic versus Heretics, and then they play the winner of Mates and Koi. Yo, I like this bracket. I like this bracket, bro.
Minnesota G2. A lot of great matches still to come. But as we reflect
It's switched.
on Major 4, I got to get some final thoughts here, starting with you. Nameless, what are you going to take away from this
Happy for the
experience,
boys, man.
friends?
Oh, aura. Gotaga and the Gentlemen have aura. This event was spectacular. So many fans in here, and the French are absolute class. Staying here throughout the
Yeah, shouts out to the French crowd, man. They made this shit special for everyone.
Look at these guys. They don't want to leave the venue. This is a lot.
Like, even if you were getting booed, just like, dude, imagine playing on that stage, bro. Imagine playing on that stage. Like, holy, dude. I can only imagine.
Just like they did in massive source earlier. Maybe
That is a
they held
cool
up
ass
Joey
event
Beats
that
the most
Gotaga and the Makeshift threw, dude.
on a gigantic flag. They've had drums, speakers throughout the venue.
I'm just excited for everybody to get home and shower. It is.
Holy fuck, guys, we did it, man. We made it to the end, man.
Rosalie, are you signing any more autographs tonight?
I don't know.
Every day, 5 a.m. wake up call.
Out of the building on behalf of everyone behind the scenes.
Holy shit, we're at the end, man.
So much for the support throughout the regular season.
We got champs in 2 weeks, man. 3 weeks? 3 weeks, something like that? Yeah, that was fun as fuck to watch, dude. That was a special event for sure. That was a special event, bro. Thank you guys so much for watching the whole weekend, man. Stressful as hell from the chair here instead of being on stage. It's crazy how that works. But thank you guys being here the whole time, man. Hanging out, watching the boys, supporting the boys. Hate watching the boys. Whatever the fuck you doing here, you know. As long as you're not a freak. Brandon, thank you for the Prime for 10. That was a hell of a weekend, man. I'm going to take a little break. Still pretty early in the day. I'll probably hop on in like 2 hours maybe, play some CS until the new House of the Dragon episode. Lightfoot, thank you for the 2-1, bro. W chat, man. Fun as fuck weekend. Appreciate you guys, dude. Everyone that came, hang out, showed love. Support was crazy all weekend, bro. For real. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to hop off for a bit. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, okay? If I don't see you later in this year stream. You guys have a great one, okay?